All right, let's go. It's time, baby. It's time. Top 16. Oh, I'm ready, bro. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Here's some highlights from yesterday. Dang, it's only been about 12 hours since we last saw each other. Oh, with my last stream, which was of course round 2 of the day 3 pools. Ooh, man, I forgot about that, dude. Yeah, that was crazy. This was yeah, Takamura. And here was well, I'm blanking now, but they were playing a different character like the whole. They were playing Kami the whole time. Or were they playing Akuma? No, my bad. My bad.
What happened on that talk y'all were talking? What happened? Y'all quiet now.
Fucking Noah, man. I'm sorry, I can't take Noah too seriously when he talks smack because of those freaking glasses. I'm sorry, I just can't. How you doing, TJ? And this, oh, this was heartbreaking. That was heartbreaking, dude. They didn't show it, but Jabi M saw the super animation and just took his headphones off, put his face in his hands. Broski! My goat! A sigh of relief. And then Blaz, of course. Blaz pulling a crazy upset. Just got off work? Well. Straight to the Street Fighter, huh? Wasting no time. Mena RD also qualifying. Man, that is so cool. Ooh. 2 Ed level 3s in a row. This is perfect, too. That was Lashar, of course. Lashar making it out winner's side. Ooh, shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. So, what, CN and Oil King? I think is what that was. Yeah, CN and Oil King. Also, if you guys want to see the bracket, exclamation point, bracket. Boop. Oh, look at Ryan. Oh, look at both of them. They are dripped out of their minds right now. God damn. They got the $1 million drip, that's for sure.
The battle for the title of world champion has finally arrived. Final showdown day as top 16 will be decided this year's winner.
さあそれでは会場にお越しの皆さん気合入ってるか今日は祭りだぞめちゃくちゃ叫ぶぞ
I was pretty good at hyping up the crowd.
本当にね今日はほとんどもう超満員ということで、1階から3階までめちゃくちゃお客さん入っていただいております、ご紹介遅れました、私、MC 実況を務めさせていただきます R ですよろしくお願いします
同じくこの目覚ましくてかっこいい両国国間の
Are they actually gonna give that trophy to the winner? They fucking better. They can't keep displaying trophies that they don't actually give out.
3日間にわたる戦いとなるんですが、今日は Day4。ここまでの3日間はグループステージを各プレイヤー48名のプレイヤーが6名ずつに分かれて戦ってきた。で、そのグループを勝ち抜いた2名、合計16名が今日からトップ16のトーナメントを戦っていきます。
Hello everyone, I'm Ryan Hart. I'm going to be hosting in English just to cover you guys that are tuning in from around the world, and I know those of you that are here in the arena as well. We've come through the 3 days of group stages, the exhilarating bouts that took place every day that kept everyone on the edge of their seats has culminated in the top 16.
Is it a bit quiet? Should I turn it up?
Where one of these amazing players will walk away with a $1 million prize purse.
Yeah, so, 1 million.
The stage, which began on the 5th of March, featuring 48 players from around the world, has of course now concluded, and we are going to get into the rules of the top 16 finale.
そして会場はこの日本の国技相撲の聖地両国国技館です
Absolutely amazing scenes here to be here in Ryogoku Kokugan, where 32 years ago we did actually have a Street Fighter tournament which took place here. So much history and heritage in this very arena.
32 years ago.
Have seen champions born and
Crazy.
forged from steel, whether it's wrestling, sumo wrestling, or any other discipline. Absolutely incredible stuff.
この両国で昨日はなんとエドモンド・ホンダが空を舞うというねとんでもないこともあった
びっくりしました。
はい、我々も全く予想ができないことが、
はい、
この3日間起き続けた。しかし今日 Day4 もとんでもないことが起きそうですよね。
そりゃそうですよね。トップ16何でもありますからね。3先ですしね。
今日から3試合選手、
はい、
BO5 となります。それでは改めてカプコンカップ11のスケジュールからご案内していきましょう。本日は Day4 となります。3月5日から始まった総勢48名のプレイヤーによる3日間のグループステージを終え、勝ち残った16名のプレイヤーによるトップ
Yeah, it's not over after this either. There's still Street Fighter League tomorrow.
So as you can see on the screens, day 1 to 3 was the group stage, and then now today, day 4, top 16 finals, and from we're gonna
first to 3. Okay, good. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, is it gonna be first to 3 for all top 16? And it is. It will. It will be first to 3 for all top 16.
Who is the Street Fighter League World Champion for 2024?
ではトップ16トーナメントのレギュレーションをご説明いたします。各8つのグループを勝ち上がった上位2名計16名のプレイヤーによるダブルエリミネーション方式のトーナメント戦となります。 各グループ1位のプ
It's
レイヤ
probably
ー
gonna be
は
another
ウィナーズサイドから
10 minutes
各
at
グループ2位
least
のプレイヤーはルーザーズ
before
サイ
matches
ドからの
start
スタートとなります。
because they got to
試合は
introduce
ウィナー
all
ズ
the
サイドからスター
players.
トし、負けた選手はルーザーズサイドへ。
And then the players got to
ルー
get
ザー
set
ズサイ
up.
ドで負けたプレイヤーは
And of course they have to finish
その
this.
瞬間に敗退となります。
And I don't know what all they have
Now,
planned
to the top 16, of
before
course, as you know, the top 2 players
they
from
bring out
each
the
of the 8
players.
groups qualified for the top 16, and they'll now be part of this double elimination format. The first from each group will start in the winner's side, and the second from each group will start on the loser's side. And then, of course, if you do happen to lose that first to 3 in the loser's side, you will be eliminated. So yeah, first place from each group winners, second place from each group losers, double elimination, best of 5.
以上がトップ16のルールとなりますが、それでは組み合わせの発表をさせていただきたいと思います。まずはこちらをご覧ください。ウィナーズサイド。
Alright, so now we're going to get into the matchups so you can see exactly who's going to be playing who and get your fancy brackets underway. Let's take a look at the screens.
ウィナーズサイドは、グループ1位抜け同士の戦い。まずは高村対ノアザプロズディ。
Alright, so the first match on the winners quarterfinal side is going to be Takamura versus Noah the Prodigy.
そしてカケル対ブラズ。
And then after that, it's going to be
Kakeru
Kakeru taking on
Play is how you say versus. Okay, I gotta make a note of
対
that.
レシャー。
Moving on from there, it's Fudo versus Lashar.
ジューシー状態アングリーバード。
And then to round off the winner side matches, it's going to be Juicy Joe versus Angry Bird.
さあそしてルーザーズサイド見ていきましょう。こちらは負けたらその瞬間に敗退となります。まずはフェノム対エネル。
Alright, now we take a look at the losers
And they do.
bracket. Of course, the winners that don't make it through on the winner side will come into this bracket after the first round. The first match on the loser side will be Phenom versus NL.
トキド対ブロスキ。
Then after that, it's going to be Tokido versus Broski.
メナ RD 対シエン。
Mena RD versus Zien.
そしてシャオハイ対シュート。
Last match in the top 16 will be Xiaohai versus Shuto.
さあこのダブルエリミネーショントーナメントを制した者が優勝賞金100万ドルを手に入れることができます。
Absolutely incredible to think about it, but the winner of this tournament is going to walk away with $1 million. Absolutely life-changing money on any account, and I can't wait to see what's going to unfold here today on day 4.
そして皆さんすでにですねご存知かもしれませんがこちらをご覧ください。
So you might know already, some of you may already have heard, some of you might not, but we have some interesting information for you.
さあなんとですね、本日の朝方ですかね発表されました e スポーツ、ワールドカップの、進出枠、こちらの情報となります。ストリートファイターリーグ、ワールドチャンピオンシップ2024に出場する12名はなんと e スポーツワールドカップ2025のファイナルに進出することができるとのことです。
So the news that just dropped this morning actually is that yes, as you can see, the Esports World Cup 2025 qualification is underway, and we have interesting news about how you can actually get into this event.
加えて今年の5月に開催するカプコンプロツアー2025のプレミア大会のうち8月までに開催する大会を EWC 予選大会
So they already have
させていただきます。この
20
大会から
players, yeah.
10名の
20 players
選
for
手が
2024 season.
e スポーツワールドカップファイナル
Auto
に進出
qualify
す
through
ることが
the
で
World
きま
Cup.
す。
And the winners of these.
Alright, so for the Esports World Cup finals, we'll
Premier
have 8
大会
players that can qualify from Capcom Cup 11,
Let's get,
and then 12 players that can qualify from SFL in each of the region champion teams.
そして、今回のカプコンカップ11においても
Lots of offline qualifiers.
プレイヤーたちはこの e スポーツワールドカップの出場権利を得
But
る
so they have 20 for invitational sort of stuff, and then they have
という
10
ところですよね。まあ、この
for
辺りは
open
ですね、
stuff.
実況解説席の方で、補足の方を随時していきたいと思います。それでは世界一を決める戦いに臨む16名の猛者たちの登場です。
Alright, it's time to get on with the player announcement to
There we
jump
go.
into the top 16 here at Capcom Cup 11 on day 4.
みんな日本の選手はもちろん海外の強豪にも大きな声援と 拍手をそれでは参りましょう。まずはグループ A1 位ブリュッセルの静かなる鷹高村。
Nakamura.
First up to the stage, he is here all the way from Belgium. It is Takamura!
Are they going to introduce winner's side first? And then play through winner's side and then introduce loser's side? Or are they going to introduce all 16 players?
カリフォルニアの白い暴走族ノーザプロディリー。
Next up, he is here. He won't be denied. You've heard his comments in his interviews. He's a man of many choice.
I think that was Kusanagi over there.
Noah, the prodigy.
I guess that is one upside. You know, anytime I lose in a tournament, it stings at first, but you know, the second thought is always I lost, and the second thought is I want to get better out of the pose. And of course, the Japanese crowd going crazy for Kakeda. Kakeda!
The arena's fan favorite. Yes, he is here. The amazing JP. It's Mr.
But the third thought, when you get knocked out of bracket, is always, well, shit, at least I got a bunch of great Street Fighter to watch, and I don't have to worry about matches anymore. Like, it lifts the burden of, it lifts the immediate burden off of you of, I need to perform well right now. Now you sort of enjoy the rest of the tournament, and then you get back home and like, alright, now I need to grind because I have to perform. Or, I just didn't perform as good as I could. Even if I didn't perform very well. If I didn't win, I could have done better. You know? Man, 15 years old, can you imagine? Of course. Shingeki no what? The attack on heavy tank. I'm gonna say Shingeki no what? Attack on what? Resharu! Hankoku kara! Coming out of Korea.
From South Korea. Here he is gracing the red carpet at Capcom Cup. It's time for the top 16. It's the Shaw!
And Chris CCH! I'm kidding. That's Juicy Joe. I'm racist. I'm just tired. Juicy Joe, great JP player coming out of, not Sweden. Juicy Joe, yeah. Juicy Joe out of Sweden. Yeah, out of Sweden. My bad, y'all. I'm working on putting faces to names. Kind of hard when so much of the Pro Tour is online, you know what I'm saying? And of course, we know this face. Coming out of UAE, Angry Bird. One bird already down. Big Bird did not make it out, so hope of UAE right here. That might be it. Introducing the winner side. Here, Reinhardt, breaking it down. You know, been playing Cammy all week. Not a single match of Ken play from Phenom. Not what I was expecting. what? The what? The soldier? Did I say the soldier? The strength. Torenkusu. Yeah, that's that sounds strange. Are you trying to do that in Japanese? Just Torenkusu. I don't know, man. Of course, Tokido. Big pop for that one. Tokido. Restream! Pretty big pop for him too. Yeah, I love it. I love a broski. I love broski. Of course. The strongest blue. Men are really Dominican. Singapore zone. Sien. Of course, Shanghai, comes from China. The king of China. Shuto with the raging demon pose. Taking a page out of Tokido's book. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? With the what was it? Tokido hit a raging demon and then stood in front of the projector and the raging demon pose so that the kanji would be projected onto his back. So sick, man. It's kind of quiet.
3先ですからね。
3先です。
変わったりしますかも。
今日から3先、そしてグループステージもとてつもなく厳しかった、はい、そこを勝ち抜けてきた16名のプレイヤーが今ステージに並びました。
The death stare from
この
Tokido.
中から本日優勝者100万ドルを手にする男が決定いたします。
それはすごい話ですよね。今日この16人の1人が今日寝る前に100万ドルをゲット。
そうです。人生変わるかもしれない。
家買いますね。
それでは会場の皆さん、この16名の選手たちに改めて大きな拍手をお願いします。
Damn, Tokido really going full robot mode. The killer. Ice cold. Killer. Tokido.
All year round to be here, and it has all come down to this.
それでは選手の皆様、スタンバイをお願いいたします。
All right, we're going to get all players prepared on standby as we kick off the show for day 4 here.
Alright, turn to the commentary table.
そして、
Nope,
今
hold
大
it,
会のスポンサー様のご紹介をさせていただきます。
Sponsor sama.
この配信は鈴木株式会社ほかフモフのお店
Lucha Fiesta Especial. What is that?
オフィシャル PC パートナーのガレリア オフィシャルモニターパートナーの MSI とご覧の各社のご協賛でお送りしております。
And now let's introduce the tournament sponsors. This broadcast is brought to you with the support of Suzuki Motor Corporation, Fumofu no Mise, NTT East Japan. The official PC partner is Galleria, and the official
nothing really.
partner
They introduced
is
the players.
MSI. Thank you so
No
much
matches have
for your
started yet.
support.
Okay, it
そ
looks
れ
like
で
a
はこ
Japanese
こから
company.
のトップ16さらに熱く盛り上げてくれる実況席の方にお渡ししたいと思います。実
Oh,
況
is
席
it
の
a
皆さん
wrestling
お願いします。
organization? That would
Alright,
make
and as
sense.
the top 16 kicks off, we now cast it over. We throw it back to the caster's desk to call this amazing action.
Welcome live from Ryugoku Koku Gikan, a venue that has held legendary professional wrestling matches, legendary sumo wrestling matches, and today becomes host of legendary Street Fighter 6, and a new millionaire will be crowned. Ringe, Sherry Jennings on the mic, how you feeling?
I am so speechless. It is insane. You have to be here in person. I've been to so many. I haven't missed one Capcom Cup since it started. And the fact that this entire arena is filled, there are so many fans here. And I'm just getting goosebumps with that intro. You're just hearing so many players, 48 players. We're down to the 16. It's 13 regions here. But after today, one person gets to walk away with the title of the best Street Fighter 6
Tony
player
Hawk.
in the world.
Hey, you gotta kill time
I'm
somehow.
so excited. I'm so excited to get it started, right? As Sherry mentioned, we are here at top 16. Group stages are finished, so we got a brand new format coming at you, right? Double elimination.
Also, all matches will be
first
first to
We are in
3.
the
He just said
promised
first to
land,
3.
so it's gonna be great. You know, all of these players.
No
are
more
going to
first
be
to
bringing
2.
Their S tier and beyond game.
We're starting with Takamura
That's good.
versus Noah the Prodigy.
Is it
Let's
coming
go
out really
now.
soon, or is it one of those
Yes.
things they
Then
kind of
we have
announced way in
Kakeru
advance?
versus Blaz, Fudo versus Lashar, and Juicy Joe versus Angry Bird.
Indeed, a star-studded winner side of the top 16 as well. And losers is also incredibly impressive. So I can't wait to get into it. But as you mentioned, Takamura and Noah the Prodigy is going to be our next match. The lone U.S.
July 11th.
representative,
Okay,
Noah
yeah.
the Prodigy, is going to try to put an entire country on his back and bring it home. It's going to be a tough one because Takamura has looked incredible, right? Making it out of the pool with Punk in winner's side, along with Phenom and other incredible Street Fighter 6 players. He's looked the best I've ever seen him in this game.
He is insane. The way the play that he had, the perfect parries, everything. And as I had mentioned when I was commentating his group pools, he has such an unorthodox way of playing, but so does Noah.
Oh, yeah.
So this has been the match where I'm so like 50-50 because obviously I want Noah to win, again, representing the US, the lone representative from the US, but Takamura has been playing so on point, and there's a lot of discourse within the players on how this matchup is going to go, right?
I really
A
don't
lot
know which
of
way
people
this is gonna
say
go.
You can try to prep for Noah, but you can't really ever really truly prep for his type of playstyle. But Takamura, they kind of talk about him like he's Batman or something. They talk about him like if you give him all the prep time, that
The
he
fucking
needs,
prep
he'll
time.
figure out
No.
how to just switch you as a player and have the perfect
Not the
game
prep
plan,
time.
unorthodox, it'll work, and we've seen it happen in the.
But with
group
prep
pools.
time, though,
And
with
as
prep
you mentioned,
time.
right, both of these players have that outside-the-box unorthodox style. So if anyone can crack the code,
Oh,
that is
yeah, I
Noah
was
the
talking to
Prodigy,
Coach.
it's probably
I was
somebody
talking
like
to Coach
Takamura,
about
right? I can't
the whole,
wait to
but
see
with
what he
prep
actually
time though
brings to the
thing.
table here.
And he was
Noah,
like, yeah,
as
nothing
we
says
said,
superhero
explosive.
like
This has
someone
the
who
potential
runs away from
to
a
be the
fight
most explosive match
so they
we've
can beat
seen
them
in
next
Street Fighter
time.
6 to date, with the way these two play, with the styles that they
Oh,
bring to
man.
the table. It's going to be a clash of the ages.
I like
Yeah,
Batman.
not
I like
even-
Batman.
even that.
I'm not gonna lie,
There's
but
something about the nerves, right?
something
You-
about the
you are here on
Batman
the stage,
fans who
this
just
is
go
it. We
insane
haven't
over
even
that
top
shit
16
and
here,
say,
and
but
now
with
it's
prep
the
time, with
first
prep
stage
time,
bracket
he's
format,
basically
right?
indestructible.
We're
We're about
already
to get it
getting
started.
into it, Sherry.
No
With
one-
prep time,
no one
godlike
doesn't
super
look
being.
nervous at all whatsoever. He is going to stick to his game plan. I got to see how many perfect parries we get here. How many crouching strongs are we going to see?
Let's see, both players starting
No
out
button
slow.
check.
Nobody's actually getting too aggressive early, right? Filling out the call.
I bet Noah's gonna be the first one to pull the trigger on the aggression. I mean, that's the easiest call in my life. He'd be the first one to do a drive rush cancel, guaranteed.
Playing very slowly. It's a lot of
yes.
sandblast. Nothing really from Takamura's end right now.
Yeah, I definitely expected a little bit more of an explosive start. Like we said, Noah not really ever scared of the bright lights, and already with a whip punish, tried to bait something out.
Woo,
but
side switch.
Little Aaron on that
No,
jump back, just
Tatsu,
wasn't
yeah.
ready for the falling
Dash,
roundhouse.
dash, meaty jab,
Just like that,
or
Takamura
meaty
takes
throw.
Noah the Prodigy
That's
to
the
corner.
mix.
Take the first throw, whip punish. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Takamura,
Kamura.
very efficient
Oh,
right
back
there, but
throw.
Noah, as you mentioned, calling for the blue stuff. He's from that type of block. Don't get it twisted.
No anti-air, but Noah laying on the pressure right now, keeping Takamura in the corner.
Oh, he's not eating
not
that
having
mix.
it.
Takamura's OD reversals
Back to the middle of the
in this tournament
screen.
so far have been immaculate. He seems to be on such a high accuracy
Woo.
level and taking that minus, knowing he's not going to get a real punish, walking up and throwing, beautiful stuff.
Yeah, and we typically see a lot of cheeky things coming from Noah, right? But I think, again, this is the very first game in a first of 3.
Ooh, perfect parry drive rush.
Very differently.
Didn't quite get the
Especially
punish though.
Noah.
Nice
Nice
check, but
from
he messed up
Takamura,
the
and
run
drop
conversion.
kick that was not supposed to happen.
Yeah, exactly. Takamura, I believe, wanted the run buffer DP like that off the medium there. Just Aaron, and now Noah's reaching.
Yeah, I played Tony Hawk 1+2 a little bit.
Noah
It's pretty
answering with
fun.
his own ODDP to get the pressure off of him.
Oh, there it is. Oh, too far for the
This
link.
is the Noah special here.
Now Noah in burnout. In his happy
Takamura's
place.
tremendous defense gets him out of the throw.
Took him longer than expected to get into burnout. There
There
it is. You can't. That's not that free. He's gonna be almost out of burnout by the time he comes out of this animation.
Build up some burnout timer back.
And there it is.
Yeah, watch
Ooh,
the
you
nice
tapped
roll.
parry.
The perfect parry attempt.
One more time. Had nothing ready for that.
That's a bait. You see Noah smile. You see Noah smile on the player cam.
Takamura trying to fight fire with
You
fire,
saw
and
that
what a
super.
reception
He's
he
like,
gave.
hey, I got you.
No, I think he committed. I believe Takamura fully committed to that super because he wanted to take this first game with a
Yeah.
bang.
That would have killed, right?
All right, Blender.
Bet big, didn't pay off, but he's
Oh.
very strong now.
I guessed
Takamura
wrong
got
too.
him
I got
before,
mixed
he's
by that.
running it. He's
Oh,
trying to
dude,
parry. I
guess
seen
for
that
game.
already.
Okay. No.
Oh, you
Trying
guessed
to parry.
wrong.
I seen that already.
Noah's not
Takamura,
happy
the
talking to
perfect
himself,
close
but he
out
doesn't
game
look
one.
like he's lost his composure.
Very, very strong. 2 rounds coming from Takamura here. No
Maybe
one
he's
was
just
able to
talking
get
through the
one, but
problem.
Let's see if he's able to adapt
Not
to
not
what
too
Takamura's
emotionally
approaching him.
affected by it, maybe.
We shall see. Noah definitely looks a little bit more timid than we're used to seeing him, right? And it's going to be interesting to see if as this game goes along, he gets a little bit more aggressive.
What's the Oki?
A little bit more of that
All right. What's the
calculated
Oki?
recklessness.
Oh, the Oki is
Fakes out
nothing.
the DP again.
Good damage here. Saving the bar.
Again?
Back to back.
2 in a
Takamura,
row?
I get it.
You're burnt
Raise the
out. That's
cross
chip
meter.
kill.
Ooh, and one more again. Yeah, spinning that one bar to protect yourself there is honestly not worth it.
Yeah, I was
With
about
how
to say.
much of a
Ridge
fight
already
this
said it, but I was
team
gonna
is
say
at,
he
it's
could
not a
have
burnout timer
reversed
game.
out of there, but it would have been a waste of a bar because he had so much burnout timer left, and he had barely any health to work with, and Noah had just a basically full health, so it would have been a waste of a bar. It would have been an incredibly long shot, and it's not like that was the last round. You know, he wasn't potentially gonna lose the game.
Yeah,
3 in a row?
The ODDP knows Takamura is looking to try to establish something like that, and now he's reading right. I finally got you to block. Not this time. I knew it was coming.
Not 4 times though. They never expected the 4th time.
Regardless, he took it on his own terms with the wake of ODDP. Are we going to see a super coming out from Takamura here? No, backdash.
Ooh, tried to backdash the throw. Noah just bullying him in burnout here.
Noah here.
Oh.
Takamura, he tried to cancel it to the level 1. That's why you saw the
That's
top
death.
2. He just didn't
Bah,
actually get
bah,
it.
bah,
Unfortunate for him, he's going to be put in a
To
very tough
Memphis.
scenario and another game to Noah the Prodigy.
Okay, it's making it 1-1. Nice adaptation coming from Noah. As you mentioned,
about
as the game
Memphis?
goes on, Noah's going to play a bit more comfortable.
Takamura back to the character
both
select.
ends. You can see by the way that
Just
he's
taking a beat,
stringing his
probably.
normals. It's going back to how Noah's playing, but the perfect parry is always there.
Yeah,
He is
taking a
ready
beat,
to
slow it
tap the
down.
Perfect parry just to get his pressure
This
started.
match has not been as explosive as I thought it would be.
Time and time again, he does it on wake up. He'll do it in the middle of block streaks. He'll walk up, dash up, and do a parry, right? He's one of the best at just parrying in neutral. He seems to have a sixth sense when it comes to people's button timings, and we've seen that all throughout his Street Fighter 6 career so far. We all knotted up in game 1.
Yes, and I'm wondering if Takamura is going to, if he ever gets on the defense in this round, if he's going to change up his strategy. Because Noah did bait a lot of ODDPs coming out from
Oof.
Takamura.
Didn't get hit by the overhead, but he did bite on the shimmy.
He's had these defensive
Woo! That was almost a
choices
punish
called
counter
out a
throw.
couple of times already.
Almost.
And Noah, look at this. His reads are getting really on point.
Okay, Takamura fighting
Oh.
out. With the heavy knuckle.
Yeah, getting the pullback of the hurt box like
That
that.
hurts.
Always a benefit for Luke, trying to get that overhead going, but he can't. But he knows Takamura was fishing for a lot of
Perfect.
medium punch at the start of this round. Noah outspaces that perfectly, responds with a perfect indeed.
Takamura not
It's
finding
still
a way
early in
to
the set.
read Noah's offense right now. And that's what we mentioned earlier, right? It was so difficult to have a read on Noah and to practice against him as a player.
Man, that's
Missed the cancel again.
On the run cancel DP from Takamura. We've seen that a couple of times already.
Noah taking the wheel on offense.
throw
right
loop
now.
hotel.
Seeing 3 throws back to back.
Enjoy your
No
stay.
forcing, doesn't-
Oh!
autocorrect
He
on the
DP'd
DP.
in the wrong
Oh,
direction.
yeah. He needed to walk forward a little bit. He was kind of shimmying in that range.
Good anti-air.
Okay.
Oh, you guessed wrong. Guess? Oh, you guessed
Trying to get
wrong.
that parry. We talked about it before.
Oh, he
It's not
returns
trying
it
to
in
pop up
kind.
himself.
The
Takamura,
block
these offensive
DP.
reads from both players. Immaculate.
I think they're both. I think they both look pretty comfortable now.
Oh, and he has the light kick buffer.
They've settled into the flow of the match. They've made their adjustments.
Take the throw, as they say. Nice jump out the corner. Noah is able to get the cross cut this time.
Yeah, you saw him walk forward just a tiny bit right there to make sure he was in the right space.
Yep, level 2 as optimal.
But this is where Noah thrives. Ooh, the backdash call.
Backdash, he missed the link though. Oh, it whiffed.
Block the flash knuckle, but it came up short.
Okay.
That was a good parry.
Didn't do anything there, just went for the parry. Okay, there's a level 4.
Trying to reset. That's level 3, and that's game 2 to Noah.
Not letting these runs go through. It's either gonna be a combo or there's gonna be a
Come
gap,
on,
right? So Noah's
fish.
like, I have nothing to lose pressing a button in that instance. And with Takamura's
All right, Takamura got to win 2 games straight to make it out here on winner's side, to stay alive in winner's side. But
Gonna have to clean it up here because he's getting the opportunities, but he's just not getting the full conversion leading into his time to play.
Yeah.
And he's starting to get the right defensive reads, right? He's getting the low forwards. There's a run into the DP, okay? Delayed jab. Noah doesn't bite.
Oh.
In the backdash, he thought Noah was gonna pop off after that, but instead, being nice and patient here. Look at this, the throws. Takamura gonna do it.
Oh, that hurts.
Not gonna spin a more meter though. Noah just taking it now because he knows one more driver's cancel will win him the round.
guess for game. Oh,
And he's a young
I guess for
man,
game.
but
Guess
he can
for
still
round.
teach some lessons.
And just like that,
Ah,
Noah is
shit,
sitting
man.
on the set
It's a
point.
set point for Noah. Takamura's got to turn up the heat, man.
Noah's so
You got to
undeterred right now.
apply
Low
the
forward
information
counter
he's been
doesn't
gathering
matter.
these past 3
All the way
games.
to the corner.
Ooh, nice
And make
block on the
something
crouch
happen.
medium kick. Little bit of
He
a
could have
delay.
DI'd that.
Takamura, you can't jump out of that for free.
Noah did not have level 3.
Oh, and again, the
Oh.
run execution errors. They are plaguing Takamura this set. Tried to base something out right there.
Just in case he tried to go for the driver wrestle, I feel.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
it.
the lights
Light
is gonna
knuckle.
go into the level
Heavy
3.
knuckle, level 3.
The Prodigy,
Noah's
he
staying on
committed to
winner's
the
side.
driver's
Hey, what's up,
cancel
Errol?
off the last light.
I thought about
Figured
picking up
Takamura
Luke
would
recently for
try
shits
with
and
those
giggles.
reverse
Yeah, go for it, man.
buttons.
It's not hard.
Blew it,
Luke's
stuffed
pretty
it,
simple.
Took the game into winner semis. Noah the Prodigy.
Qualifies to the top 8 winners.
What's he doing? No shoes. No shoes on this man.
Sucks right there, man's is comfortable. Taking a lap of victory in the process.
Literally taking a victory lap.
He came out as comfortable as he could possibly be on this big stage and was able to perform.
Is he skipping?
And look at how happy he is. And don't forget, this tournament is also an Esports World Cup qualifier. Noah is now locked in for that tournament as well.
That's true. He made top 8, so now he's for sure gonna be in Esports
It
World
was
Cup.
really the execution errors that messed up on his end. Even,
Yeah,
even though he
I
had
made
those
Luke
defensive
for.
reads incorrectly in the first 2 games. I think it's fine. It's okay to establish that you're willing to do an ODDP reversal between block
Absolutely.
strings on wake up, whatever it
Jeez,
may be.
a
But it
long
really
time.
is really the execution errors.
100%. And unfortunately, he had the draw of somebody like Noah.
The winner
right?
is
There's some
redacted.
players that will be a little
Wait,
bit
did it actually say
timid
that?
when
Hold
it
on.
comes to you doing a
Really,
I wasn't looking at the screen.
Big stage
is now
those execution errors
100%.
in the first 2 games.
Not like that. He's the opposite,
No,
right?
okay, my
He's
bad.
always going to be churning something. He's always going to be testing the fact that your execution is on point, and it paid off time and
Yeah,
time
man, I
again
played Luke
here in
from
winner's quarters.
like
We
December
saw
of
with the parry, we saw with
22
the level 3 interruption when he tried to reset him with the overhead.
to
Noah is so active on defense, and you're trying to read what option he's going to go for. You never
pretty
know.
much
Is
when
he gonna
Akuma
parry?
came
Is he
out.
gonna
Even
press
when
the button?
Akuma came out, I was
Is he
still
gonna
playing
do
Luke.
DP?
I
We
didn't
don't
fully
know,
switch
and
to
that's
Akuma.
that's what makes him such a different
And then in
player to
September, I
train
switched to
against.
JP. So I played Luke for quite a while.
Man, this is such an explosive first match indeed. It was so interesting the way it started, right?
Yeah.
That very first round, it felt like they didn't even come close to each other for a good 20, 30 seconds.
Sometimes
And
I
then
miss
once the
playing
knockdown
as
started
Luke.
happening, we saw ODD
But I know
spot,
that,
Takamura looking to condition him early, and Noah, that's one of the things, as you mentioned at the beginning, right?
Switching
You could
to
try
him
prep
full
for
main would
Noah,
not be
but
good for me
it
as a
always feels
competitor.
like it's a moot point.
He
at
doesn't
the end
have
of
what
the
I
day.
want in a
For whatever
character.
reason, Noah just has the right reads, the sixth sense. He took that establishment that Takamura had and used it against him at the end. He knew that later on he wouldn't be popping off with ODDPs. He would switch it up, and he would throw him, get the throw baits out. It was an incredible performance.
Incredible performance.
All right,
And
next,
look how
we have another
even
winner's
the
side
driver's
match,
overheads that
another
Noah
winner's
did.
quarterfinal.
They were blocked
It's
every single
Kakadu
time
versus
until the
Blah.
very
So
last
you know
round.
who I want to
Takamura
win,
eventually
Kakadu,
got
but
caught crouching.
I mean
And
Blah's
you just
been
cannot
one of the
deter
surprises
Noah
of
from
the
doing
week,
what he
really.
wants to do.
100%.
Showing out like
to
crazy in
start
his
already.
pool.
Noah the Prodigy in winners semifinals, top 8 locked in.
Winner of this qualifies for EWC.
It's gonna be bangers all day, everybody.
Yeah.
We're just,
I mean,
And
we're
of
the
course,
top
adds
three of the
another,
world's best players, right?
adds some more
There's no
cash
way
to their
this ending-
winnings.
all these matches
Not
are
a whole lot,
and
because
two of
the prize
best
split for this
performers
is
in our group
whack as
stages
fuck.
are about to go against each other
Money
now.
on Noah
Bush
winning
against
all of
Kakaru
Capcom
versus
Cup?
two-game Blas. Blas, of course,
I think it
going out
depends
with
who
a
wins this
5-0.
set.
Kakaru with a 4-1. Incredible performances from both sides. Now,
I think
very
if
interesting in
Blas
this
wins
one, right?
this
Blas has
set,
looked damn near untouchable, but Kakaru,
He's undefeated.
I don't know, man. Yeah, that's true. He has been.
I think if
untouchable
Blas
so far.
wins
He
this
hasn't
set,
just
Noah
looked it.
continues on winner's
Kakaru,
side.
on
If
the other
Kakaru
hand,
wins this
4-1,
this
looked it
event,
as
yeah.
well, right. Ended up dropping into
The
Tokido,
CPT.
which snowballed
I think if
into,
Kakaru
a
wins this
wild
set,
sequence of
then
events that
Noah
got
goes to
Tokido into
loser's
top
side.
16 as
Because I think
well. Now
Kakaru,
he's gonna be looking with the home country at
Kakaru
his
does
back
not get
to get
shaken
into top
easily.
eight winner side himself.
and Noah's whole style is
I'm
about
so
overwhelming you.
interested because he plays so many different characters. He started off in pools with Ryu, and then yesterday in day 3 he decided to switch to Ken to get into the qualifiers. And he is known for his.
Also, yeah, you might get some Ryu
So
here.
I'm wondering
Blas
if
played
he
Ken
ends
yesterday, but
Ken,
he
or is
played
going to go for
he played
Ed?
plenty of
When
Ryu
I was
earlier in
talking
the
with
week.
the Ed players, they do
But
feel
he
that
plays- he
Ed
plays
is a
quite a
better
few
select,
characters.
Just character player on paper. That is a better matchup against JP.
What's it gonna
But
be?
it looks like he's sticking with the
Stick
Ken.
with the Ken. All right.
I don't mind the Ken either, right?
No
Ken
Ryu this
definitely
time
has
around.
different ways to get in past the shenanigans of JP as well, right? The Dragon Lash.
How you doing, by the way, Errol? You doing well?
He is also a big thing as well. So
Sorry, I
we've got
forgot to
some
ask you,
videos
man.
on display. And with the reactions and the amount
From
of
Mr. Honest,
information
yeah.
that Blas can hold in his young mind, it could be dangerous for Kakaru. Let's see who establishes.
Oh, is he rocking the CPT color?
Yeah, for sure. I think we're gonna.
I think
have
that's
to
the
see a lot
CPT
of
color. You
the
can't
drive
get
rush,
that
right?
unless you
That is
attended the
kinda how
event.
Ken is
So
gonna have to close in on JP. He's gonna have to find a
That's
way
that's
to
cute.
close with the drive rush. Unfortunately, Kakaru is changing the timing of the ghost right now, kind of testing. To see when he
Ooh,
wants to
overhead.
Drive rush, but he goes in offensively anyways. Gets a drive rush overhead.
Oh.
Puts it right into the corner.
Just letting
Dude,
the opponent
Kakaru
do
is
the
already
heavy
ready to
lifting.
play.
That's how you're supposed to do it with JP.
Boosh,
Spins the
boost.
level one as well to put him on
No
a
death,
pixel.
but one more guess.
Blas back against the wall. If
One
he can
button
bring
will
this
do
back,
it.
Though, that would be a wild start to the set.
Okay, take him to the corner.
He's almost pushed him to the other side.
There it
but
is.
Kakaru is
Trying to
not
stagger
gonna
those
let him
jabs,
keep
be a
doing
bit
that.
cheeky.
Willing to challenge there and gets it successfully.
Gosh, yeah, Blas is gonna have to find a way to change the approach in the neutral. But it looks like Kakaru is the one who's going aggressive now, starting off with drive rush.
And it was so smart for Kakaru to challenge after that second jab, right? After a little bit more space, you figured he'd start inching close even before another one. Well done in that moment.
Which is a surprising choice to me because this
Ooh.
spacing is kind of where Ken dominates. You have to be concerned with the standing roundhouse. You have to be concerned with possible jump in.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Kakaru has been a master of the JP normals as well. So in addition to letting the departure do the heavy lifting, he's just so good at managing his space with that stand,
Ooh,
the
punish
stand
counter.
medium punch, the crouch medium kick, the crouch medium punch, everything. And it's just a tough for Blas to get in right now.
Yeah, you can just see Blas
Woo.
having to guess.
Ooh, no
when
with punish.
the portal is going to come, when the spike is going to
On
come.
that step kick.
Depleted a lot of his drive bar trying to parry.
You can see Blas jumping. He's trying to catch Kakaru committing to something.
All right, now it's time
Like
for
a
the
go-for
blender.
departure,
Oh,
and
but he
then
says no.
challenging. On the wake up right there, you saw Blas loading up with something
Great
heavy.
routing on
Kakaru
that
was
combo,
like a
by the
light
way.
will stop that in
Excellent
an
awareness
instant.
of the meter
Level 2
gain.
for the game 1 win.
Very, very strong showing from Kakaru, not giving Blas a
Straight
chance
back
at
into
all
it.
to get his offense started.
That was a great read, right? Blas needed to make up a lot on life differential, so he was probably going to go with something heavier, something juicy to try to start it. And Kakaru knew that exactly.
Okay, we've seen this a couple different times with Kakaru.
Ooh.
Making the right defensive options right here.
Great hit
That crouch
confirms.
medium punch remains one of the best drive rush check tools in the game since launch.
Backdash just to build the proper spacing for him. Okay, seeing a little bit more fireballs come from Blas. There's the first Dragon Lash.
Counter hit Dragon
Let's not
Lash.
forget Kakaru, I mean, his breakout performance at Gamers 8.
Ooh, he
perfected
messed
how
up the
many
cross
Dragon
cut.
Lashes, so you can't be too happy with that in this matchup.
Yeah, unfortunate miss DP.
Great perfect parry, side switch.
Parry as a punish to the ghost.
Amazing stuff right there, calling out the block string.
Okay.
Establishing both players in neutral. I love this. Blas starting to use Fireball more to stay outside that range of Kakaru, and then sneaking into crouch medium kick range.
All right, Blanche, signs of life, signs of life.
Using the fireballs as a poke to try to frustrate him with those JP normal ranges.
Yeah, okay. Blas trying to establish his pressure, stay at the spacing, but the medium punch still strong
Ooh.
from Kakaru.
That was a drive rush cancel.
Players poking back. I'm surprised there wasn't a driver's cancel buffer behind that crouch medium kick from Blas.
Oh!
Backdash, Kakaru's
Quick back
spacing.
dashes to mess up the spacing on the heavy punch.
Not great position. Kakaru.
Portal off screen.
Level 3. Okay.
Ooh. Another one. Straight to level 3.
Level 3.
That'll be the round.
Responding with a fierce right there, Kakaru. Willing to spend all the meter as well. And I don't
Or
blame him,
not.
right? He's gonna put him on a pixel. He's this close.
Trying to
taking
burn
the
him
round.
out.
He's just been very convincing in the neutral. I don't mind spending those resources going into round
Perfect
3.
parry from Blaz though. One hit will do it.
Cross short is enough to take the second round in the second game. Blaz is going to have to figure out a different strategy on how to approach Kakaru.
Ooh. The trade.
And fainting the ghost now, trying to bait something out. Maybe a dragon lash, maybe a drive rush.
Okay.
But
Go
a
for
snipe.
disconnect.
To the corner we go.
Taking
Dash,
Kakaru to the
dash.
corner.
Oh! Did he try to
Back
shimmy?
throw by Kakaru.
I think he was trying to walk back, but maybe he made the decision too late. And then, yeah, that's plus frames on that heavy kick. Can't forget that. Kakaru, the perfect parry prince, back to back with it that time.
Yeah, Blaz trying to figure out his approach, trying to get the whip punish to low force.
This is some
Not
intense
working
neutral.
right now. Kakaru's defense is insane right now.
Yeah, of course, Kakaru, the plethora.
Oh,
of hits in
great
Japan. He's got
check.
so much matchup experience
Portal?
in this specific one. Seeing him check drive rushes left and right. That time he got caught in the departure, so he still had to hold that, but he knows his Jinrai
That's
counter
it.
game is the best I've
Level
ever
one,
seen.
poof,
We saw
poof.
it yesterday against Tokido. Now up against
Kakaru,
Blaz as
one
well.
more game
He
to
knows
move
the
through on
spacing
winner's
unlike
side to
anyone else.
semifinal. Oh, shoot.
Blaz, yes, going back to the character select screen, I think he's gonna have to take some time to figure it out whether or not he wants to stick with Ken or how to approach his strategy. Like he's tried so many different things. He got a lot of success with the fireball game when he started using it as a
Alright,
poke,
taking a beat.
but he had
That's
to get
good.
within that range. And all
Blaz
the other
win.
rounds that we've seen Kakaru dominate in, he just was not allowing Blaz to get within that range, whether it be a counter poke with a stand medium punch or
Oh, he brings out the Akuma.
And Blaz has switched it up to the Goki Akuma.
Well, there it is.
Like we said, those
There it
Jinrai
is,
games,
Arrow.
they are just completely
Fun looking
shut
thing
down by
unless you're
Kakaru.
Akuma.
Even, again, the perfect parry on the
Akuma's got a
fireball
lot
check
more
right
ways to
after
get past
not letting Blaz
JP's
get
zoning
his
here.
for free
And a lot more ways to directly
Yeah,
counter
at
with his
least
fireball
when
game.
playing Akuma, you do have
But that demon
different
flip is
aerial
real
approaches.
nasty.
It's going to be a little bit more difficult for Kakaru to defend against, hopefully, maybe, but
And Blaz, he tried to play
This
for
is
that,
kind
right?
of a
He tried to
risky
play
play
for
though.
the
Like, yes,
perfect
it's a
parry
better
with the drive
matchup
rush
for
and he
Akuma, but I
did
mean,
play,
that
but it was
9k
just a little
health,
bit short on the drive rush
it's risky
speed.
because he
But
can't
just
make as
calculated
many
that time.
mistakes.
That's why he goes with the roundhouse, something that will move him
Bit
forward
misspaced
as well.
on that forward heavy
getting off the
punch.
pressure.
Follow
Trading
up
off the
on the
lights.
wall splat. Ooh!
Okay, nice connect on the sphere.
Yeah. His demon flip is a lot different in this.
Maybe get the party started
Demon
instead.
flip
Now
grab
backing
is
on the
doing empty
projectiles.
demon flip into a grounded throw. It's not, I don't know.
Full screen game.
It is what it is. But if you want to grab out of your demon flip, just go play Cammy. That's what I say.
This is a lot of meters spent by him.
Ooh!
The OD, and then the drive
That's gonna
rush
be
leaves
death.
him in burnout, and the whips are gonna take full advantage of by Kakadu.
Can't we talk about Kakaru's movement though? Just the spacing to make that dive kick whiff to get the punish counter.
Yeah, it's been immaculate. Just hyper awareness on spacing has been his constant
That's true.
name
Akuma
of the
will
game
murder
for him
JP.
throughout Capcom Cup.
Despite Glass Cannon. Yeah, Glass Cannon. If we're being real, he's not really a Glass Cannon. He's like, I don't know.
As well, right? All these matchups, Kakaru's gonna know like the back of his hand.
Short. Kakaru just
He's more like
taking out
a heavy
left
stone
hand,
cannon.
stop Blaz from punching him.
You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
not as durable as like a
Juggle right there from Blaz.
steel or
Yeah,
iron
what a picture.
cannon, whatever. Oh, that's gonna whip or get
I
blocked.
was gonna say that's gonna be too slow. I think he wanted the DP,
Yeah.
but it happens sometimes. You get the
There
level
it
one.
is.
And because Kakaru was smart about doing an empty
Like,
jump,
he's
he was able to
slightly
block
more
the
fragile
landing
than
and take
an
full
average
advantage.
cannon.
Very
Marissa touched people
fortunate
two
situation for Blaz.
times.
Not a good situation. You are
Really?
about to get
Plus
chipped
frames.
out unless you're able to
Ooh,
super
level
it.
2! Boosh!
Level 2 projectile info right there.
Now what he
Does
needs to
get
do,
him
he needs
out of
to
the
burn out
situation for
Kakadu.
now. Will he be able to bring it back?
Oh!
Kakaru stays crouching and punishes the
No!
forward. Oh, some heartbreaking moments for Blaz.
Oh, that's
But
rough.
Kakaru, much to the delight of Ryu Goku Gikan,
Yeah, Japan popping off for Kakadu.
Beautiful, incredibly clean play from Kakaru. He just did not allow the scramble situation to happen. And even when he was put into the
Reset
corner,
and
even
pepper.
when Blaz was finally able to get the hit and get the conversion,
What the fuck?
he had made
I've never heard that one
99%
before.
correct read on the defense. Whether it was OD amnesia, tech throw, backdash, like he was just able to escape the pressure and bring it back to the neutral game.
Alright, we're
where
halfway
he
through
was
round 1
dominating.
winners.
And yeah, you can just tell, right?
Or
Kakaru's
winners,
very
quarters,
honed
I
in
guess,
on
technically
where
they're
people
called.
wanna play, where their sweet spots
Our
are,
next
where the
match,
strengths of their character is.
I think is
And
going to
with JP,
be...
he just dances around that range. He tempts you into doing things, and he's just so good at recognizing the exact moment. He can just back up a tad and make it whiff at the perfect space. Like, he's just honestly a genius sometimes.
Truly, I
Well, we
mean,
check the
he
bracket.
he just
Our next match will be
Blaz was
Fudo
like,
and
"Wow, he was like a
Lashar.
solid."
Okay,
Every
the
approach
Ed
he tried to go
Showdown.
through with the drive
Unless
rush,
Lashar
he
pulls out the
low forced to
jury.
connect every now and then, but he couldn't get a lot.
I don't know
off
if that'll
of it.
happen, though.
I was maybe he just needed to jump more. I don't know what it is. There was no real aerial approach coming in when Blaz was on.
And they got
hand.
Joe and
He
Bird.
did try to sneak in a couple dive kicks and whatnot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Kakaru was ready.
Indeed, yeah, and I think like
Yeah, I think
this.
this. I mean, Kakaru has looked so solid all
I
week.
think he wanted to try to bait Kakaru into some
He's
projectiles of his
if
own.
Noah wins
Trying to
this,
get the jump in there,
it's gonna
but
be
Kakaru
3-2.
just knew that's when he wasn't
Guaranteed.
trying to throw any projectiles. From that normal range, he's so confident in JP's toolkit that he's like, I can fight it out with normals, and if you jump, the crouch fierce is back.
Yep.
I'm gonna shut you down.
Yeah, a couple small crucial mistakes coming from Blaz there too, like that weird double dash into the.
Blaz is still in it
back
though. I
into
must
the
like
corner.
he lost a set, but this is winner side, so
He had the upper hand
we'll see more
going through on
Blaz.
offense against Kakaru.
Yeah, most definitely.
Right, 'cause the next opponent will
Kakaru and Noah
be
the Prodigy have
the winner of a
advanced
losers
into the
round one
winner's side
match.
Of top 8 Blaz and Takamura
he'll be in here
falling to the
somewhere.
loser side. So
Like,
wait
probably
how that
against,
bracket plays out. But our next match is
Pokemon Broski, whoever wins this.
Fudo versus DRX.
I think.
Battle of the legends here.
They haven't
Fudo and
moved
Lashar.
Blaz, but I'm pretty
And,
sure
you know, they
Blaz will
played
go
against each
here.
other at
So this will be
the tournament
Takamura
that,
fights the winner of this,
qualified. It
Blaz
was
fights the winner of
CPT in
Pokemon
Japan, right,
Broski,
the offline,
and then
Lashar
the
had
loser of
Japan.
this
I
next
believe
match will
scored
fight the winner of
3-1.
Meta and Cien.
Correct. So this is actually one of our more recent like rematches. Like a lot of these are top 16.
Let's see.
side of
Let's see if
matches,
it'll be
especially
in
the
Ed
women's
Mirror.
side,
I'm
either
curious to
haven't
see if it'll be in
happened
Ed
before or
Mirror.
haven't happened in a very long time.
I think
This
Fudo
one is one of our more recent ones.
also
We'll
has
see
a
if
DJ.
Fudo, I imagine, had to have been in the lab, but it's gonna be an
But he's
Ed
been
Mirror
playing,
most
I mean
likely,
Ed,
right?
pretty much
So
exclusively
that's
since he came
always
out.
another
But
layer
Lashar
of
also
confidence
has
to
a
matchup.
jury.
Yeah, so we're still in the button checks, but have you
I
had
want
a
DJ, I
chance
want to feel the
to
beat.
see, like, what
You
do
might
how
get
do you
it.
think this
You
match
might
is
get
gonna
it.
go?
I mean, we have Cien, so you will get DJ later in the bracket.
Lashar, I'm a Lashar fanboy.
Yes.
If you want to talk about
I think
that.
anyone. It's insane
Most
to
people
hold
are.
the title for the cleanest player in the world.
You
That
know.
is Lashar. That is his title.
A lot of people consider him a generational talent, right? But Fudo, he's here. My
Yeah.
man has some of the
Deanna's
most
such a
experience
weirdo.
out of anybody, whether it be
Talking about
a
how
big
he plays the
stage or-
game?
Ninth Capcom Cup. This is his
Ninth.
ninth Capcom Cup.
So I don't know, man. We've already seen some of the newer players up here on the stage show some nerves, show some execution errors, right? We saw Takamura, we saw multiple missed run cancels. We saw Blaz with a
Yeah.
couple of execution errors, who had looked completely clean up
He
until this
weaponizes
point,
your
right?
boredom.
So we know that the top 16 atmosphere is
That's
different.
true. I mean,
It
he
is,
did play
I
Gen
believe,
in
a
Street
new
Fighter
sold-out
4.
building here in Ryu Goku Koku Gikan, right? So the electricity is on another level than the group stage. So it could get to somebody. Maybe Lashar will be affected by that. But a benefit that Lashar has is he's been in Japan since SFL, right? And SFL is so gigantic here in Japan.
Yeah, and it's
the
like-
electricity, the
all right.
will show out for it.
If
He
he's
might
not
be used to those
zoning,
type of lights
yeah,
and pressure
well,
already.
all
I
right.
know Fudo is.
Yeah, and I do think their playstyles are also very different, right? So I'm trying to see which one is going to dominate because
Probably know
Lashar,
better than
again,
I about
only
all the
known
Street
for his
Fighter 4
incredible
stuff.
Clean play with Punished Master.
Absolutely.
Can't jump on this man unless you're just a kid for some reason. But Fudo, coming from the Armika side, he is a highly aggressive player. He likes sprinkling the neutral. He likes playing it fast.
Yeah.
Whereas Lashar likes playing it slow.
Yeah,
So I want to see how they approach this matchup. How is Lashar going to stop
Brother
Fudo
likes seeing an
from,
underhand.
flickering him to death,
Yes, indeed.
sprinkling with the fierces and whatnot.
And you know, you mentioned how Jack had a lot of success jumping on Lashar. We saw Oil Geek have some success jumping on Lashar as well, right? But both of those characters do have a way to alter their jump.
Yep.
Ed
Let's
does
see, what's
not.
the
So maybe
matchup?
Lashar's
Ed
anti-edge
Mirror,
will be
all
more
right.
of what we know
And
and
Fudo
what
rocking the
we
Ed color, the
get.
CPT
But
Ed
for
color.
Fudo, we'll see how he tries, what brand of aggressiveness he brings out. I like him using the EX color as well.
Hear the
Show
crowd
off
going,
the
yeah,
Capcom Cup exclusive.
yeah.
Let's get this match started. Okay.
Fudo versus Lashar, game one. Let's get it popping. Both players are already showing the flicker game, right?
That Ed
Lashar
color
willing to
really
spin the drive
pops.
rush cancel.
It looks
He's
kind of
slow,
dry and
but man,
desaturated in the
already
picture they
striking
showed on
pretty
stream, but in game it actually looks pretty vibrant. I kind of like that.
Trying to bait something out right there with a drive rush into the
I like my
flicker.
Halloween
Now
Ed.
Lashar would put something out to check. Nullifying fireballs on both sides as well.
Look at how aware these players are of the range that they want to play in.
Man, that was a sick attempt from Lashar right there for a drive rush whip punish on a flicker. Something we're going to see multiple times this set, I imagine.
Looking a lot of the fireball game here. Nullifying fireballs with the snap.
We're doing zoning? We're doing a Ed zoning
It's scary,
battle?
right? To try the drive rush after the flicker, because you don't know when the opponent is actually going to let go this time outside the range.
Brother also likes seeing the most difficult links just for an old man to go bird bicycle kicks.
Drive rushing in
Yeah.
and burning himself out. Not a great situation to be in yet.
It feels like Lashar has been the one that's been a bit more aggressive so far to open up this. Fudo's been picking his spots perfectly. Into the OD as well to force the pressure. Yep. Into
All right.
the gold flicker. This is so good.
You guys for the round?
But Lashar is going to build his meter back out of burnout. Made it through.
Oh, at the
Ooh!
last minute, Lashar got his meter back and immediately put it to use. Both players with 2 bars as well. They're going to need it unless it's for
That's
pressure.
dead.
Throw will do it for Fudo. Forces the issue, and Lashar's defense not quite there that time.
Okay. How many dream combos are we going to see, though?
Ooh!
Oh, trying to go through that, but Fudo was there to meet him on the other side.
Okay, forward throw.
Oh, here we go.
Keeping Lashar in the corner. Does not bite this time.
Yeah, I believe that Charged Fierce doesn't have 2 hits of projectile info. I think it's only 1. Please correct me if I'm mistaken. Oh, and Fudo, though, pieces them up.
Oh, he drops the combo.
That would have been the first
Time for the
game shot, double
dream.
3 on deck. The scaling wouldn't have stopped him, and now
Corner to corner,
this
baby.
dream, it could become a nightmare for Fudo.
This is going to take him all the way to the other corner.
Safe jump.
The
Love
crowd
the chant from the crowd. Yep.
very delighted with the dream
Plus
combos.
frames.
OD wants to get to nullify. He said, I got something now. I'll prioritize that as well. Using the level 2 to try
Nice
to lock him
burnout.
down.
Ooh.
Fudo was on the verge of that. The perfectly timed
That was a
drive
very,
reversal.
very
Bypass
well-timed
that, but
drive
it
reversal.
does
If he did
burn
that too
Lashar
early,
out
he
of
would have
the
gotten
process.
caught by the by the psycho cannon.
Conversion off the level 2.
Oh, he has those.
He's bringing
But
it
you're in
back.
burnout.
There's
The
still
chip
a
kill
lot
is
of burnout
imminent.
time.
Ah.
Cool, calm, collected, walks out and catches Lashar for the first game.
Okay. That was
Tense.
incredible for Fudo. Lashar's looking
Tense.
a little, I don't want to say shook, but he's not finding a way to get his game plan going.
Yeah, and that's another thing that could happen in mirror
Well,
matches
check
as well,
that.
right? I feel like we saw it even with Punk. It just looked a little strange when you have to play your own character. Usually you're so calculated, you know how everybody's gonna go about it, but the mirror is just a different beast. Oh, purple.
Ooh. Great follow-up. Fudo looking real close to burnout there.
Man, he's so on point right now. Now playing back a little bit,
Have a
let
southern
the
drawl
drive
now.
come back. Taking that out,
Ooh,
but the
counter
kill
hit
score
on the
still gets slipped
cancel.
by the jump.
The kill rush cancel out of charge punch was Psycho
Nice
Knuckle.
whip punish on the
Great
catcher.
spacing. A lot of times Ed players
That's
go
what we
for
saw
another
Lashar
crouching
before that
medium
first
kick
game, right? I mentioned it.
to
Gonna
link
be
there, but it
trying
was a
to whip
bit
punish
too
the
far,
first
so he
with
recognized
the
that and
drive
went for the
rush.
crouching
It's
heavy
tough to
kick.
do
Great
because of the
awareness.
charge time and the variation and when it can be let go, but Lashar finds it there.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's Lashar who finds the whip punish once again.
Oh, there it is.
Lashar's ranges
The
on
dream.
drive rushes have just been a bit short. I think he's been trying to go with something quick to catch Fudo's check attempts, but instead they've just been whip punished outright.
Safe jump or no double dash.
Nice delay.
Safe
crouch
jump.
jab.
Nope. All right, here come the loop. Oh.
Anti-air coming from Lashar.
Not an actual safe jump, Lashar knew.
Again, so hard to predict.
Level
the time
1?
when he's gonna let
Nope.
go of
Heavy
Snatcher and
blitz.
catch Lashar
Keeping the
drive
meter.
rushing at him.
Precisely in the throw right
Ooh.
there. And from that distance, right, the jump is a huge threat, so a lot of the time they'll cancel and the kill rush back. I think that's why Lashar risked the drive rush in the first place, thinking that Fudo would think he would jump. And
Drive
now
rush
getting in there wouldn't have
EXDP?
stopped any nonsense.
That was silly, but it worked. Ooh.
There's an
Ooh.
established Lashar
Pickups.
snipes him this time.
Straight
Going into the level 3 to
This
burn him
will
out.
complete the drive
But I
meter.
believe he might
Coming from Fudo, he's gonna be
actually have a
marked down as one.
pixel. Nah. He was right on the edge there.
How's Fudo gonna escape? Will he spin a meter if a
You can't. I don't
DI
think he
shows
can
up?
chip kill
has
here.
to.
He doesn't
It's
have the
final round.
resources
He's
for
gotta
it.
protect
But
himself.
you know, it's always
Oh,
brutal.
instead, Lashar
And there's the
plays it
shimmy.
nice and slow. Doesn't even need a DI, just a standard tick throw setup.
God
Baits
damn.
out the tech, and he gets him in.
Yep, making it an even 1-1. Fudo is taking a breath right here. I wonder how he's going to change his approach. I think they've actually both been playing pretty similarly to each other.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
Both players have been just so on point with the spacing of the flickers, the stand medium kicks.
Yeah, they're both trying to find a way on how to whip punish each other and how to get around the snatcher.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of jumps from either side as well, right? That's definitely something that could be called out with the heavy kick flicker, but I don't think they're going to be thinking about that yet. And yeah, now Fudo's starting to think about the jumps, right? We got to find ways around this flicker, and that's one of the primary ways to get a huge reward if the opponent is sleeping.
Right outside the range of these normals.
Ooh.
Oh, I love that timing from Lashar right there, nullifying the fireball with the startup of his own and then
Damn.
sending the projectile.
But that thing hits at tip range. It's crazy. It goes so far.
Oh my goodness, just outside
Footsies.
the range of each other. It has such long range on his normals, right? You can see this footsie
Is it time for
battle
throw
take
loops?
place
No.
at a range that we don't see often.
It's a lot of whiffing until one of them finally connects on the recovery frames.
Nice kill rush cancel back right there from Lashar. Ooh, was close to getting whiff punish, but they recovered just in time from the light kick. Seeing a whole lot of crouch heavy kicks come out from Lashar as well. It's a big juicy starter, but the punish counter, speaking of the juicy starters.
Yep.
That was big.
Well done for Fudo right there. I like that, covering all his bases. The meaty fireball would shut down a level 1 response as well.
There's so much respect for each other and their ability to whiff punish and to anti-air. All these matches are going down to
Ooh,
like
no drive rush cancel on that.
Absolutely. Nobody's being too aggressive. Nobody's being reckless. Again, nullifying that fireball.
Ah, another drive rush EXDP.
With the flicker, he's just gonna drive rush DP through.
He is in burnout now.
very expensive
Oh,
Precisely.
level 3? Nope. He's saving it. There's plenty of burnout left.
Out here, gets to the
Ooh.
other side. Good block, but the super sick
And
timing from
saving the
Lashar
super
right
there is gonna pay
Slight
off
little hezzy,
in
caught Fudo
spades.
standing up into the
So
final
I'm gonna make it
round we go.
into final round.
Both
3
teams
bars
with
locked and loaded. It's good meter management. Try to shimmy him a bit there.
Ball pressure, okay. Snatcher to nullify the fireballs. First jump from Lashar does
Perfect
get checked.
parry.
You can see both players
Ah,
punching
the
against
whip punish.
each other.
You're in burnout, baby. That's a level 3.
Fudo once again picking his spot perfectly with another clean whip punish. Those stand medium kicks are deadly.
Straight into the level 3.
Oh, no check on that?
From Lashar there.
Yeah, he's in burnout, right? So he definitely is a little bit more hesitant. Knows there's more plus frames. Knows Fudo has a bigger advantage. Ooh, the DP still reaching on that side.
Fully charged snatcher. Forward throw.
Lashar out of
Space
burnout
again.
here.
Lashar makes it through.
Oh, drive rush
The
DP.
anti-air.
Returning it in
The drive
kind.
rush, forward throw.
He's got CA here.
Ooh, holding here. And now Fudo is in the danger zone, right? Any double drive rush cancel
Ooh.
combo and a CA kills.
Throw loops to
Doesn't
kill?
even need
No,
the double
no.
drive rush cancel now.
It's intense. One hit can kill for both players.
Oh,
Burnout.
he's gonna-
Burnout.
He gets it here. Yeah, he's not going to go for the
Woohoo.
DI just
Okay.
yet. He wants the advantage
Chip
from
kill.
the burnout itself.
Oh, you
The
can't
level
do
one
that.
shut down by
You
the
can't
flicker
do that. It's a
projectile
projectile.
property. Lashar
Maybe he
somehow
was thinking
found a
I
way
can
to
catch
break
him
down
trying to
into that
kill rush
round.
back.
Beautiful setup just to
I
try to
don't know if
stay
that
with the
works,
snatcher.
though.
There's absolutely nothing that Fudo could do at that point.
Because I know they extended the hurt box forward.
Right,
And
Fudo was
Ed's
gonna
level
do
1
his
has
best
decent
because
range,
if you just
but it's
let
got
Ed go
kind of
from
slow
there, he's
startup,
gonna
so I don't know.
chip
The
you
math
out.
on that
He's got
and
such
the
great ways
hitboxes on that are
put
kind of
chip on the
weird.
table.
Something worth looking at.
Punish just
Punishes
with the
that
throw,
drive
interesting.
reversal.
Okay.
Where's my notebook? I need to write that down. I
Nice
want to
check
look at
from
that.
Lashar, knowing that the second one hit from Flicker was going to whiff.
Yeah, and I believe
Ooh.
doesn't have that great of drive reversal punishes, so maybe we just saw the throw for that exact reason. Drain some drive meter that way.
Sure gonna jump again.
Nullifying. But he's just been choosing to parry a lot of the time. Fudo, oh, the blitz.
Got the drop.
That hurts, man. That drop
Right
hurts.
there, little error in toe, and Fudo took full advantage of it. But yeah, I haven't seen Fudo try to nullify these fireballs with his own.
There's
where he, like, the
knowledge
startup
that
nullifies,
for
then you send
the
projectile out. That's mainly
punish
been on
counter
Lashar's
for the
strat.
level 1 in the
Fudo has
corner to
sticking
beat
his
the
whip
flicker
punches.
is worthless to me because I don't play Ed, so I'll never encounter an Ed mirror match. But I am just fascinated by the idea,
Strong, okay.
and I want to look into it more. We can do that when they go on break here. In I don't know, whenever they go on break.
Man, so conscious of each other. Yeah, nobody wants to commit to the kill rush that time. Or excuse me, the flicker.
Ooh, drive rush DI, you're in burnout, son.
Level 3 to burn Fudo out. Build some bar back and to even out the
Sheesh.
health.
That's such a big reward right there, right? We saw Fudo using the drive rush DP to go through flickers earlier. Lashar's like, I'll use drive rush DI. Make sure I spin less meter and get a bigger reward.
coming from Lashard.
Great hit confirm there.
Set him into the corner.
There we
Now
go.
he's got me
Oh,
into the
backdash.
Unfortunately,
Oh!
he was not punished, and he sees the flicker charge and stuffs it with the ODDP immediately.
Crazy.
And just like that, it is set
Yeah.
point for Lashard now.
Due to Fudo being in the corner, there was no space for that kill rush to actually help him escape. Lashard knew it and shut it down immediately.
This really
Except the
is-
fireball timings. Oh, if he did light DP, he might have been able to get him, but ooh, that was dicey.
Shut down this
Level
time,
2?
though. After the tech throw, we tried to get aggressive. Lashard smells
Didn't get the full charge on that.
Set point, but maybe that aggressiveness might cost him as Fudo has established a giant lead here.
Oh, that'll do it.
He charged the flicker to bait him into DI and then kill rush back.
God damn.
Amazing stuff.
He said, "I know you
Using
guys
flicker
react,
like they
but I
didn't
know what you want."
nerf
So
kill
I'm
rush
gonna
back.
do this. Incredible backdash from
That was very
Fudo.
clean, very good like awareness of the spacing too, because you need to have much better spacing awareness to be able to actually do that now, because they extended the forward hurt box on back kill rush.
I feel like a lot of this match has relied on who's getting
Specifically
first
for
win
that
punish.
situation where he can
Yeah,
bait DIs way too
That's
easily.
where the snowball starts. It's just about building it from there. Oh yeah, willing to let it rock right there. He saw that he was kind of already holding parry.
Ooh,
Good punch from Lashard.
fuck with that egg color. Yeah, that's the
From Lashard have been so on
that's
point.
the event color from yesterday.
Fudo staying solid. Oh yeah, he saw that. Started with a flicker. He tried it right after getting hit.
But you can't get any more. Yeah,
Lashard has been suffocating and just backs up
dude,
the
Fudo.
right amount of space to get another whip punish. And we're
Going
back
dominant
on set
too.
point.
Again, it's a game of who gets the first whip punish, who gets the first
Ooh,
snatcher, and again,
drive
there's
rush
the
DI
and
again.
punish on the snatcher.
Lashard set him up for it now.
Safe jump.
Knows that's
Alright,
what
throw
he's
loops.
looking for.
Nope, not that time.
And again, being in the corner like this, you don't have the luxury. That kill rush isn't going to save you a lot of the time, but ooh, strange flicker point blank like that.
Wait for the cherry color. Yeah, man.
Oh, he's gonna go.
You gotta be quick on the draw with these.
No, next hit,
I
he
missed
wants
the
to
my
kill.
color, but I don't really care because I hate that stupid character. That's gonna be the game for Lashard.
That's all he needed. Those crouch heavy
All
kicks
right.
have been harassing
That was a
them
good set.
throughout the set right there. It cost
That was a
them
real good
early, right?
set.
Those were some of the moves that Fudo whip punished the most. Was those crouch heavy kicks. Lashard really cleaned up his spacing by the end of the set.
You can get the E Honda color still. I have it in the pin message.
Such a close set too. It was really a play of the minds, a battle of the minds on.
I mean, you
snatcher
can input the
timing,
Honda code
even
right
the
now
roundhouse,
before it's
even
gone.
the strong flicker timing. Just Lashard was able to pull it through with those two whip punishes in the end.
Yeah, absolutely. Great stuff from Lashard showing out here, and it was an intense match. Yeah,
Yeah.
very close, right? And yeah, I think they played a little bit more similarly than we expected,
Very
right?
simple,
Very
yeah.
slow, very making sure that they
Okay.
prioritize their spacing,
Relax.
whether it be the flicker normals, whether it be the flicker special itself. All of those things were at the forefront of their minds. And I think it was really Lashard kind of getting these big dubs on calling out the flicker with the DI. It was a great adjustment for Fudo on later
And then
on.
I don't
He
know what
manipulated
tomorrow's
it
is gonna
one
be for
time,
Street Fighter
But
League.
that's why Lashard started only using that strat when there wasn't any space for Fudo
Yeah.
to get back anymore, right? He really made sure he got him to the corner first, and if you kill rush back in that instance, doesn't matter.
All right, so-
you ain't going anywhere.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I like how he introduced that a
Fudo,
little bit
for the
later in
first
game.
time,
I think maybe it's because in the first game he wanted to test and see.
for the
what people
first
thought
time,
about
losing a
Lashard
set
and
this
Snatcher
week.
doing flickers.
Honda's the definition of outdated fighting game design.
Lashard has just been so clean throughout the day. Same thing with Fudo.
Most of the Street Fighter 2 characters, I would say, are the definition of outdated fighting game design.
With the projectile,
Anyway,
sure,
Lashard moving
was
forward,
taken out. Of course, Lashard did have the ODDP, but
Fudo
nonetheless, right?
gonna be going down here to fight the winner of Meta and CN. I think, I don't know why it is getting updated on here. I could be wrong, but I assume the loser of this is just gonna correspond to this loser's
And
bracket
I was
here,
gonna talk about
but
the
maybe
sequences.
it'll be
I love how
randomized.
Lashard basically
I
had
don't
a
know.
checkmate for Fudo. Like 3 seconds before this even happened, he's just like, all I have to do is get him in his corner.
But I think they'll do
trickle
this
him
match,
to
and then they'll run
normal,
losers
like,
round 1,
cancel into the level 2. That
losers
is
round
just
2.
So smart coming from Lashard.
And I
Losers
love that he
round
wasn't
3.
thirsty for the DI either,
Yeah.
right? He was like, I don't need the damage. I don't need anything like that. I'm just.
And they need to run
nice
winners
and
semifinals,
smart.
losers
Well done.
quarters,
Now,
winners
next
finals,
match,
no,
the
losers
last one of
quarters,
winners side top 16. It's going to
Losers
be
semis,
Yo versus Reject
and then winners finals, losers finals, grand finals.
Insane
I
match.
think.
We're gonna see another
I think that's how it'll
JP
go.
versus Ken. And
All right,
we see
JP
it
versus
earlier with
Ken,
Flaws versus Kakeru, right?
as they
It was
just said.
pretty difficult to get Ken through the neutral, through the mini game that JP.
Oh, they're highlighting the
establishes,
winners. I was like,
the
what's
ground
with all these
spike
yellow
and the
boxes?
ghost.
The next match
when I was
has
talking to Chris Terry,
5 players. What?
He is
Wait, no, they're just
the
highlighting the
training
winners of
partner
each
Angry Bird,
match.
So he, he is also a Ken player.
Yeah.
He told me the way that Angry Bird will approach this match is very, very dependent on the spacing of when he does standing roundhouse, how he closes the gap against Cocker.
Alright.
So a lot of it's going to rely on his movement with the drive rushes.
Honestly, I'm not sure who's gonna win this one.
The pattern
Both these players are
that
really
he
good.
does,
Obviously,
the
Angry
ghost,
Bird's the
and
favorite.
that's
Angry Bird's
how
always
he
the favorite.
establishes when he wants to do the drive
He's very
rushes
good.
through the ghost.
Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. And now I just feel a little bit bad
I
for
think-
Joe and Blas because like they really had the rough hand. Because in my opinion, Angry Bird is probably the best Ken in the world against JP, and then Kakaru is probably the best JP in the world against Ken.
yeah.
You know, so yeah, it was tough for
I don't
them.
know. We'll
It's gonna
see.
be
We'll
tough for
see.
Juicy Joe, but man, this
I'm listening to
dude,
Ringe
if
right
you
now.
are
I think he's right.
unfamiliar
I think
with him,
Angry Bird
before
is
Capcom Cup 11,
is
this
very-
man has been
very
putting
comfortable in
bodies
this
bags
matchup,
with JP
the JP
since
matchup.
launch of Street Fighter 6. He's one of you.
But I mean, I don't know.
Premier players,
Juicy
part of
Joe
SFL
has
as well. He's
a
been
lot-
monster
a
on this character
lot
for a long time, and he's
of
got
tech in his
setups upon
pocket.
setups. That's the thing, right? Is Angry
I'm
Bird
so,
is gonna have
dude.
to win
Why
the
do I keep
neutral
end up saying the
fight
exact
for
same
the
thing as the
defensive end against
commentators?
Juicy Joe. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's long for man most of the time.
Ridiculous.
The way his offense is structured is
But yes,
just so
Juicy Joe
potent,
has
so
tech
deadly, it's gonna be tough.
Out the wazoo.
Angry
So
Bird, one of the greatest in the world, and he is looking in prime form.
I don't think you can count Juicy Joe out here. It's gonna be a hard-fought victory. It's gonna be a 3-2 if Juicy Joe wins it.
Fireball started off.
That's for sure.
There's
They
Dan
should be
Brown,
paying me.
ready counter.
I mean, if they wanna.
Showing
Ooh,
off
whip punish.
Trying to get that bigger damage, not even committing to the full drive gauge. Cancel.
No. And there's that perfect parry, something that Angry Bird is so good at. Getting punished from the OD Ghost to the OD Ghost.
Yeah, after his loss to Kakaru at Gamer's Aid, Angry Bird put up a
Ooh.
video. Oh my goodness. The whiff, he knew he would try to take advantage of it, so he just bust out with
Ooh.
the ODDP. But he has labbed against JP for hours.
Guess for
upon
game?
hours.
Guess for round, I mean.
Man, and this is.
I keep
this
saying
is
guess
where
for
the
game when it's
matchup
only for the
changes,
round.
right? At the spacing range, especially when you're in the corner against Angry Bird against Ken, the defensive reads you have to make to get out of the corner is so difficult.
Man, whiff parry into the ODDP. We are spicy in round one.
They got rid of the most iconic skate shoe? Well, then they'll just, they'll abuse that nostalgia in about 10 years.
He was negative
Maybe
on block,
15
but
years when they
was
bring it back.
pressing,
So,
got
just wait until
countered.
then.
And now this is where it's going to be tough for Angry Bird. Already,
Ooh.
oh, my bad.
God, I hate this
Yeah,
matchup
Yeah,
is
he actually
stinky.
did that. He's like, watch this real quick. I'm gonna do a full
Stuffing
speed
his
drive
stinky
rush.
boot in your face.
Yeah, I
Going
love
straight
this
through your
that medium kick
fireballs.
because it
God,
gives a
the
little bit
throw
of,
loops.
offensive momentum
That's not even a
forward.
real throw loop
So
anymore.
very
The forward
visible
dash
right
from Ken,
there.
he has to
Not
walk up for his throw
checking
loop.
on that bait attempt.
Level 3?
Not gonna
No
go
level
for
3.
Doesn't wanna
The
step
portal
in
on the
yet.
screen.
Here's the way he
Oh.
does connect.
Saw the start of the fireball.
Great
Angry Bird, I believe, wanted to
optimization
GG
here.
right
He
there.
could have just
Got
gone
teleport
to
right the
light
side.
swipe into level 3,
Execution
but
got kinda mixed up.
going for the level 2 there, that's a
Another
great
kick
choice
to the
because it
start
keeps
of
the
a
bar
fireball,
super
which
on his
gets mixed
side,
up.
so he can potentially build a level 2
lot
here.
of players have been doing that neutral jump to counter the teleport through the portal, right? So
I don't know if he'll be able to build a
option
level
that
3,
Angry Bird decides to implement later on.
but he will be able to build a level 2,
Stop,
which is big for JP, having that level 2.
Yeah, let's try. Even off of the plus rate,
Angry Bird looked a little
still
low
not
on drive, though.
either
Ooh,
way.
no whip punish. That was just barely misspaced. Great anti-air spike.
Sending him full screen again.
The sweep attempt,
Great
yeah,
whip
because even with
punish.
the drive
Not whip
rush
punish,
from that
block
distance, it's
punish.
still gonna be punishable. And Angry Bird burnt out.
Ooh, no whip punish on the step kick. He keeps missing those.
Can he block this?
No blocking
Oh,
here.
after
No
initially
blocking
blocking that
allowed.
jump in,
He didn't go for the high-low mix because he knew Angry Bird would probably bust out with a level 3. And if he gets hit with a level 3, Angry Bird is going to be getting out of burnout, and Juicy Joe's burnout timer is paused. He has no super meter. If Angry Bird doesn't go for an airtight DI string here, oh. If he had just done crouching medium punch instead. Hindsight, right? Alright, Juicy Joe back to character select to take a beat, reflect on the match, calm the nerves.
Because he had no meter. He was going to get burnt out. He had no super. And now you're in the corner against Angry Bird, who is
And
fully
come back
stocked
with
on
some
drive bar.
adjustments. I assume that's the plan.
Spacing that stand medium kick perfectly right there to get the whiff punish. Just knowing the type of tendencies that the JP players have, knowing that the
Angry Bird trying to keep the hands warm.
are going to come out in which instances. He's just been studying the tapes for a long time, man.
I was trying to find one of those jackets. They cost $440. No thanks. That's ridiculous.
You see the run coming at you, you want to press a normal to stop it, and then you get clipped by the Dragon Lash.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that you have to be a little bit careful about what button to press. A lot of the crouching buttons.
The jacket, man. Why is it 440?
By the run Dragon Lash, so definitely have to pick something that's a bit more standing.
Portal up. Oh! Caught him with the early portal trigger. Plus frames. Angry Bird pressing on the plus frames.
Juicy Joe getting the counter hit for the target
eBay. Oh, it's a second hand.
Juicy Joe responds. Nice conversion off the light.
That's gonna be death.
In, right? You gotta get that CQ
Doesn't even need a super meter for that. Great conversion from Juicy Joe there.
As much as possible, but Juicy Joe was ready. He wasn't overcommitting to anything that could catch him slipping.
Round start EX Fireball is a bit risky for JP, because obviously if someone decides to start the round with drive rush, it stuffs it. Decide to start the round with a forward jump, it stuffs it. Bro.
I love that. Right there. Angry Bird getting in the drive rush crouch medium kick, knowing Juicy Joe likes the backdash after that sequence.
Perfect parry. You're in the corner now.
-2 situation. Couldn't get the
Enjoy your stay in the Throw Loop Hotel. Lots of people checking into that hotel tonight. And this whole week, really. Ooh, the overhead. That's the game for Juicy Joe.
Let the spike come out, the overhead to
Just a
follow.
big ol'
And the
overhead.
thing is, too, Juicy Joe timed that drive rush really well, because I think in an instance like that, right, where you're sitting waiting for the spike, you're gonna try to parry the spike, but the screen freeze from the drive rush can mess up and eat your drive input. So because of that, I think Angry Bird's parry input might have got you in there, so no parry to protect yourself, and he had to actually.
Angry Bird's ready to go right back into it, but Juicy Joe is taking a beat still.
Was not ready. That was the first drive rush overhead we got to see from Juicy Joe. Dumped out all his meter, was able to catch in the second game, making it even 1-1.
Ooh, plus frames upon plus frames.
We talked about earlier. Angry Bird showed that he was willing to press crouch medium kick after that, and Joe has been
260 is still too much.
a new adjustment.
We're getting caught pressing right now. There's a lot of counter hits going on.
Angry Bird, he's
Side
willing to
switch.
slug it out right
Cash
there,
up.
right? He
Nope.
embraced
Drive
the
rush up.
scramble, and it paid
Ooh.
off.
DP the neutral jump.
Caught him holding up.
Yeah, just taking the low combo, trying to catch him pressing back right there.
Ooh.
Oh, reset into the DI, gets the wall splat.
That is the Angry Bird special right
Yep.
there. Crouch medium kick into DI.
Oh.
No, the amnesia finally comes out.
What do you mean? 38,900? Oh, in yen. Okay.
Fortunately, is red though, so Angry Bird with the punish.
I was gonna say, is that yen?
There we go. Gets
That
him
makes
off of
sense.
that pressure. Now we'll see if he starts upping the frequency.
Yeah, nice usage of it just to escape the corner. But what a whiff punish coming from Angry Bird.
That's that recognition from Juicy Joe right there, knowing Angry Bird was looking for the
Ooh,
backdoor.
no whip punish on the heavy
Grab that
kick.
empty jump. Super strong tech.
Great job stuffing that drive rush. But Angry Bird's getting in. He knows Angry Bird just not respecting the portal at all. Just getting in.
Angry Bird wants to come in with the drive rush. Gets
Level
jumped
3?
on.
Level 3 is death here. Is he going to be greedy? He's going to be greedy.
But he does not.
That could cost him the
Wants to save
game.
resources for a potential round 3. But you gotta get there first, man. That could
Ooh.
cost them. The step kick is too
Oh, the
close
greed
and punish
was
outright.
worth
So
it.
Juicy Joe's invested
It was a
in his own.
risk. It was a risk, but it paid off.
Final round, both sitting on 3 bars.
Not going straight into level
After the
3.
drive rush, he's still not plus. After the drive rush, crouch medium.
Ooh. Ooh.
Step kick round.
Ooh,
Okay.
the hard
Heavy
call
trying
out.
to get checked.
Portal up. Cross up. That was
Did
ambiguous. It was
stop the
directly
fast
above him.
jump from the portal.
That was a true left-right mix.
Snapping. Yeah, that drive rush stand medium kick is the quickest
And of course,
way
it's a
can
strike throw
to
mix
get
because
across
it's
the screen after
JP
drive
Portal.
rush.
You could just do nothing and throw. Oh my gosh, you pressed?
Juicy Joe
No, he dropped the combo.
Angry Bird full screen
That was going to
again.
be a huge level 3 combo. Level 2?
He's going
All right.
aggressive, activating
What do you
level
got?
2.
Oh, he knows he's going to try to bust out. You can combo here. That's it.
Oh!
Oh! Dude, he's in his head. He sees straight through Angry Bird. That read was crazy. Holy crap. He could have just gone into a combo into level 1 to end. That was totally unnecessary.
Nice
But he
punish
did it anyway.
from the perfect parry into DI.
Oh, meaty heavy
Steady
punch.
as hell. No bite from Juicy Joe. Nice and patient. Trading. Okay. Jump out.
Ooh.
Get the anti-air.
Yeah, you saw him trying to
EX
inch
portal.
forward to get
Oh,
the
that's a
ball.
punish counter low, so
He
it will
still had a
combo.
really
It
tough
will link
spot
into
for
the
it to come
portals.
out.
Double portal. Busting out of the mix.
Time it is going to connect with the ODDP.
All right, guess for round.
Sweep as a counter. Okay.
Yeah.
Throw it takes the game. Takes the
Angry Bird is
round.
not holding these mixes, man. He's
Has some gusto
no.
right there with the drive
He's
rush.
not sitting there and taking that mix.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, he's really recognized Juicy Joe has prioritized certain ranges. Most likely, he thought
Bah.
he was gonna try to backdash or at least walk.
Oh
back.
my gosh.
A lot of time when people see drive rushes,
I
come
don't
out,
think
they're
that was
just trying
supposed to
walk out of
be
range to get
an
themselves the most
overhead.
distance
I
possible.
think that was supposed to be
That's why they
walk
get
forward
clipped with
medium
high
kick,
lows a
but
lot.
he was holding medium just a little bit too long.
Very nice
Oh.
on the step kick.
Yep, wall carry combo. Portal up.
Filling up the portals.
You hit. You hit.
Throwing out, faking out some ghosts just to see if Angry Bird will. Perfect
Yep, perfect parry drive rush.
into the punish.
What's it gonna be? You're in the corner now. What's it gonna be?
Steps in this corner game. Ooh,
Ooh, delayed heavy punch. Oh, you're dead. You're dead.
Looking like a stand fierce merchant right
All
there,
right,
just
we're gonna go
staying
to a
at
final
his space,
game.
Looking for Juicy Joe to whiff something. Found exactly what he was looking for.
It was so active. There was 3 stand fierces in a row, and eventually one of them connected.
Telling you, he was a merchant
All
right
right.
there. He said, "I'm farming this button."
What I say,
As
man, if
long as
Juicy
it
Joe wins
connects,
this, it
this
will
man
be a
is dead.
3-2 win.
And when you're just seeing the stand fierces whiff in front of your face, you're so tempted to like press a button to stop it, to whiff punish it. And unfortunately, it was so
Oh,
active.
that's cool.
The third one was able to get the punish counter.
Both players want to take a second here.
And yeah, I mean, Kengan could just kind of abuse that range.
Think it
right?
over.
And then you're blocking them, and you see your drive gauge getting chipped down
Yep.
as well, right? They're heavy buttons, so you're just getting
Head jacket for
shaved down on the
135 is
drive
kind of
gauge.
crazy.
Your resources are whittling down, and it's tough.
That
You
better
know
be
that
like-
you're gonna have to get active, and Angry Bird knows it too.
That better
We're
be
into the last game for both players here
super good.
to establish who's going to make it to the top 8 winners.
Check
I
it
love
out.
that. Juicy Joe has been really on point with us. Plus,
Nah,
stand
man.
to catch Angry Bird trying to get the crouch.
135 for that is
Punishing the
ridiculous.
streak outright.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
so
let's look back at the
consistent
matches.
getting the perfect parry on the OD Ghost into the
I checked it out
punish.
on my phone. I would say, like, if they're selling an Edge jacket for 135, it better be like an actual replica jacket. Like, exactly like the one in the game, but it's not. It's just like a normal, like,
Check from Juicy Joe
Old
with
Navy
pressure
bomber
there.
jacket with an Ed themed print on it.
Was that cross up? I think that was a cross up. Right there due to the jump
Ooh,
timing.
that was a
Tried to
bad
sweep that
sweep.
time. He's gonna get a full combo off that.
That's
because the cross was
death.
there. It takes the
Juicy
round.
Joe on set
Imagine when you're
round.
Sweep blocked and losing 20% of your health for that.
Yeah, usually you just get knocked down, you know? You don't lose the
Ooh.
round outright.
The
There's
drive rush.
To the Ghost with the stand medium kick. Okay, Angry Bird having Juicy Joe in the corner.
Oh, the first amnesia. Well, I guess technically the second amnesia of the set, but the
Back
first one
row,
to hit.
Juicy Joe. He's got 2 bars as well.
Sitting there waiting for the DP from Angry Bird.
With the Ghost.
He did bust out of the mix.
Some salvo, yeah, neutral
Couple
jump getting
times.
covered by Angry Bird in an instant. Again, covering himself from the back throw.
Possible, but
Juicy Joe has been so smart about that.
I bet I can find a jacket that's equally comfortable for
Burning
far
himself out
cheaper.
against Juicy Joe.
And if I'm buying an Edge jacket, I'm not buying it for comfortability. Anyway, level 2. Oh, we went for a reset. Another reset? Another reset? You weren't mashing super? You weren't mashing super? I guess, okay. Maybe you're not mashing super because Angry Bird did try to bust out of the mix multiple times. So we thought Juicy Joe is gonna...
Mashing the super in that situation.
Juicy Joe is gonna sit there and block instead of going for a reset because he's gonna try to do. Juicy Joe was in his head at the end of that set. That was godlike. But I bet Angry Bird was like, I won't mash super because I bet Juicy Joe is expecting me to. So he's gonna sit there and block.
Insane conversions from the air portals too. Just he adapted so
And then I
well
can-
to how
oh.
Angry Bird wanted to get in on him again. The neutral drive rushes and something that we saw. Capcom
That
do
was
early, right?
crazy.
Once the JP players start figuring out when you want to go aggressive,
That was
on them,
crazy.
they start throwing
So,
out the games. But the
our
thing
winners
is, a lot
bracket
of
is looking
portals that
like
came from Juicy Joe
Kakadu
went
versus
100% in
Noah,
favor. I don't think he actually got
Lashar
entire
versus
one.
Joe.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? Yeah, I don't think.
You said
Angry
JP
Bird
fell
never
off?
really was able to shut it
He
down.
did fall off
One
a
time,
while
I
ago,
recall
but
him
he's
trying,
back.
he got the
He's
execution
definitely back when they
error,
gave him all
maybe
those
that
apology
kind of
buffs.
dissuaded him a little bit. Maybe that was a blow to the morale, and he started questioning.
He definitely fell off a
how to
little bit
answer
with
that,
the
if I should answer it, maybe I should try to get out of the position in the first place and just go back
initial
to
nerfs
neutral.
from season
But
2,
either way,
but
Juicy Joe
especially
was
the one
able to
days
really
anti-air.
run his game a lot of the time.
Ay, ay,
I
ay,
really
that was
love the
tough.
establishment of the heavy
I didn't even play
close
JP
range,
back then,
and then either
but
pressing the
that
stand
was
medium kick or
tough
the
for the
stand light
JP
kick
players.
to catch Angry Bird pressing crouch medium kick reversal, right? He shut that down a whole lot in the set.
Yeah. Oh man.
Man.
That,
So I think we're moving on to losers round 1 now.
Yeah, and at the end too, right? We saw a drive rush into the crouch medium punch. I always
But we'll
talk
see.
about that being a
If they
great
go on
drive rush
intermission,
check
I'm gonna
tool,
go on a quick
but it's also
intermission
one
as
of the
well.
best
Can I drink with my
offensive
water?
drive rush tools in the game as well. That disjointed
Stand up and
hitbox
stretch my
on
legs.
the
I've been
JP
sitting here for an
crouch
hour and a
medium
half
punch.
already.
And somebody like Angry Bird who has incredible reactions, who has really prided himself on shutting down stuff like that, the drive rushes. It's so difficult to do so against that button with JP.
But we were mentioning earlier that Angry Bird is one of the best, like this is his matchup. He is one of the best Kens against a JP matchup, and that's just a testament to how incredibly strong Juicy Joe is. And this is his first performance at Capcom Cup. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know what it's like to play a character that got nerfed in this game. My characters are mediocre to begin with.
It's just so sick to see Juicy Joe going to be in top 8 winner side as well.
Insane lineup. I think they're probably going to show there it
Well,
is.
if you keep playing those characters, they'll probably never get nerfed.
Winners. We have Noah the Prodigy, Kakaru, Lashar, and Juicy Joe.
Yes, indeed. So top 8 winner side. Remember, this
that's a bit of an upset though. Juicy Joe and Angry Bird, bit of an upset.
So those top 8 players that you see, the 4 in the winner side, they will be going to the Esports World Cup as well. That's going to be
everyone here qualifies for Esports World Cup.
On top of everything else.
And on top of that, before we go and move on to
all I know is when Remy eventually gets added to the game, I'll be destroying everybody. That's big talk, man.
Starting off with,
hit your friends with a punishing Shoryuken in our Capcom Arcade Classic Collection. So we're going to show you guys on the screen in an instant here. Street Fighter 6 also has a 50% off coupon coming with the Classics and Fighters pack. So best believe that you can beat up your friends digitally, and along with going with our fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight, if you're looking to just have some single-player fun. Get hyped for tournament
boost your
season,
confidence.
test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network hospitals with your purchase.
Beautiful, beautiful. And then next we have the Roto Z. Do you know Roto Z? Roto Z is an eye drop brand in Japan, and cool eye drops for anti-bloodshot and anti-fatigue. Prevent eyes dropping frames and fight sharp with Roto Z. And now, Roto Z is corroborating with Street Fighter 6. Until March 10th, 2025, you can get Roto Z-Man suit costume.
Ooh, super sick. And of course, another collaboration for Capcom Cup 11 is Yeti. Step into the ring and select your next fighter with the official Street Fighter collection over at the
These tees look pretty good. Where's JP at?
Featuring fan favorite fighters from Street Fighter 6 and beyond.
They didn't make one for JP, did they? God damn it. I'll check.
For Capcom Cup 11, new challengers Luke and Ed join the roster of tees to really punch up your look on both on and off the mat. So of course it's going to be a great time here, and you can go to theyet.com/Capcom Cup to view all of these and order one yourself, or scan the QR code on your screen now. So man, it's been an incredible side of the top 16. That's just the first half of it, right, Sherry?
It just started.
We still got 8 players.
Like, why do you have a Lily, but not whatever?
We're going to take a quick look at that in a moment, because that is also a star-studded show right here. Phenom and NL, Tokido and Broski, Mena RD and Cien, Xiaohai Shuto, all around one matches. You can see the likes of Ingrid Bird, Fudo, Glass, and Takamura dropping down to losers as well.
Damn.
Shark Field
doesn't look like they have anything JP related.
Insane amount of talent waiting in losers, and we're going to get straight to the losers round 1 right after the break. So, you know, you want to make sure you don't go anywhere. Grab yourself some waters, grab yourself some Roto-Zs.
Nothing JP related on their store.
Grab a Red Bull, because it's going to be a long day.
That's ridiculous.
Which losers matches are you looking forward to the most? The round 1.
Round 1 losers? Okay, I mean, I'm trying to see some Broski, Tokido,
I guess
and Mena, of course. Mena versus Cien.
I guess no one likes JP, huh?
Tokido and Broski, that's going to be a barn burner as well. Phenom and NL, Xiaohai and Shuto, that's going to set the building on fire. Shuto, one of the fan favorites here in Japan, as you could hear the pop. So it's going to be a great time in the losers bracket as well. We're going to be getting to that after a quick break.
All right.
Please do not go anywhere.
They're going on breaks. I'm going on break. I'll be right back. I'm going to stretch my legs, get some water, all that good stuff. I'll put on... You guys want some music? We can put on some music. Woo! Street Fighter 4, Makoto. Ooh, I have my mic music. All right, a little bit of music, and I'll be back. Couple minutes. All right, we're back. Thanks for keeping the music rocking. I would like to see an Ultra Street Fighter 4 modern remaster. Interesting. I don't. What would that look like? Because the game on Steam, at least, you can already run it at 1920 by 1080 and 1080p resolution and everything. I'm not sure what that would look like. Also, I got some gondola from Avanti's. Been eating good this week, man. Literally. They're still on break right now, just Monster Hunter commercials. Oh, but with rollback netcode? Yeah. I don't know if everyone would be jumping ship to it from SF6. I think most people would probably still be playing SF6. Just because it'll be the one that's supported by the Pro Tour. And just because it's the newest game. But yeah. Yeah, there are lobby systems too. Just general improvements to the online. Alright, they're running ads right now. Street Fighter 4 is the better game, but I'm considered an old head. You're considered an old head? I don't know about that. Maybe. You like, would you consider Noah the Prodigy an old head? I don't know, man. Yes, I'm Ona. Alright. I'm gonna put up SF6 and we're gonna look at this Ed situation. If I can find my controller. Oh, 1 second. Let's start testing this. Yeah, dude, the music in 5 is really good. There's a lot of good ones in there. A lot of great songs in SF5. I'll put one of my personal favorites in there. A couple of them, actually. And one more. Okay, relax, relax. It did not. That's an objective fact. Street Fighter 5 did not have better content than 6. It had better post-launch support. Had better post-launch support, but it did not have better content than 6. And I will not argue on that because it's just that's the fact of the matter. It does not have better content than 6, even in its fully completed state. Alright. Let's see this Ed situation. So I'm knocked down, you level 1. Okay. It does not catch, okay. Interesting. So I wonder why he went for level 1 there. Maybe to try and catch the, to catch this? But as we demonstrated, or as was demonstrated, it was just a meaty flicker. Dude, Karen's theme is such a bop! Oh my god. You know, one day I'm gonna learn how to do the dream combo. Yeah, this is not Karen's theme I'm talking about. Under Night does have a great music. Dude, I got the first hit. Woo. I don't want to learn the dream combo because I want to play Ed. I want to learn it because it just seems really fun. I want to be able to do it. But whatever. The stream is back, so we'll switch back over. Do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that is... Wait, no, it did get randomized. Look. If it was 1-to-1, the stream audio, I have it muted right now. Because they're not playing matches. If it was 1-to-1, then it'd be Noah, or no, it'd be Takamura here, Blaz here, Fudo here, Angry Bird here, but it's Angry Bird here, Fudo here, Blaz here, and Angry Bird here. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we have NL and Phenom. Oh man, this is a good gondola. I got the gondola from Avanti's. I haven't had Avanti's in ages. All right. Still not quite ready. Karin's theme up next, though. There we go. This is a good one. Long Gondola is good, too. Karin's theme also, from, is it Alpha 2 or Alpha 3? Simple Rating. Really good, too. That's a really good theme song. All right, here we go. Pause the music, switch to audio.
It's up to him to defy the rules and kind of take things in his own way.
Into game
Losers, round
Phenom
1.
versus NL, Camby versus Akuma. Let's see who's gonna break the rules or maybe enforce the law. Let's see. That ground game is gonna be something so pivotal, as you had mentioned. The standing leg kicks kind of gauge the distance against Phenom.
All right, already blocks a high blade kick from the Demon Raid there from Phenom, and a lovely early drive reversal there just to make sure he doesn't want to Phenom, because Phenom likes his strike throw games in a lot of situations.
Right.
And one of the basic ways to do it is from the drive rush cancel.
Yeah, we don't mind that at all. With how healthy his drive gauge is currently with NL, it's gonna be so difficult for Phenom
Sorry,
to
man.
close this gap. Yeah, trying to go for the spin knuckle and trying to read some of the fireballs. NL's kept it rather ambiguous thus far, although he is getting closer and closer to the corner. If Phenom lands this single hit, it could be disastrous.
Trying to get perfect parry. Yeah, trying to get perfect parry on the Rago high kick. Shoutouts to F
Ooh.
word there.
Rago. They actually put
The
it in
good
the game.
thing-
It's actually called the Rago high kick, or at least in 5 it was.
The good thing about Gondola recipe is you can kind of use anything as long as it's American cheese, ham, salami, lettuce, and bread. Like, as long as you have those 4 things, it almost doesn't matter what kind you have of each of those, because it's going to taste good.
That hat could be already dropped with that
Especially if
roundhouse,
all the
but
ingredients are
not really
mildly
making
flavored.
Much of the sweep, which still keep NL contained. He spent most of the time on the East Coast. That's the first big confirm that we were seeing from Phenom.
Nobody down here
Another
makes
one could
gondolas?
happen.
That
Maybe
sucks.
crouching heavy.
Well, hey man, maybe you can buy some ingredients, start making some at home, packing them for lunch. DA, time for the mini KKZ. She signed KKZ. What she say, KKZ?
Respectable for a solid 80 seconds.
Eat the texture. Well, then don't get
In
lettuce.
those last few moments, we started to see massive conversions, as Vicious alluded to. But now I think we're going to pick up the pace. We need to turn to gear 2 on both ends. Here it comes.
Ooh, not eating that mix.
I like that. Now a little bit more of that defensive aggression. The OD uppercut, ringing true. Phenom.
But
Ooh,
notice
with
how-
punish sweep. Been
notice
seeing
how
that
he now has
all
been doing
week from the
the drive
Cami players
reverse
with
after
punish
drive rush
sweep.
cancel. Now he's done an EXDP, so
Great
he's
for
mixed it
whip
up. I haven't seen a
punishing.
backdash just yet. We've
Right.
seen a lot of the high-level guys be doing backdash in certain situations.
Ooh,
Misses the
ooh.
hook, unfortunately, that looked like an execution error.
Oh, most definitely. It was a little bit awkward too for him to actually answer with the Demon Raid with that.
What's the
hooligan.
Oki?
I have never seen that.
Oh, back jump.
Luckily, we don't get to switch sides, but Phenom creating a little bit of extra space away from the corner. Medium kick to Gage. NL not able to advance for free. And I like this counter poking situation. We have a level 3.
Level 3.
It's gonna be spent.
All right.
Very expensive, but albeit
Securing the
in
round.
every round.
Pull out the 50 caliber and get the snipe in, because we're going to the final round here. And I think NL really tried to close out that round with a light into a drive rush cancel, because he had more than enough resources to do so. But Phenom's crouching medium punch had other ideas.
I'll definitely agree with that. One of the more potent counter poke buttons, very similar to the Shoto's-esque, right? When you see Ken, Ryu, Akuma having the same type of
There it is. Crouch mini kick drive rush.
Situation that's so potent right now for Phenom to use that tactic against him. But now we've talked about this aggression now from Phenom, keeping NL contained. A big punish counter via what? The crouching medium punch again.
He's found those micro adjustments to
Ooh.
his spacing, because Phenom's
Another
got
crouching medium
exceptional
kick drive rush.
spatial awareness here. Gonna get that back throw, try to get parry. No dice there. Let's see if NL can try and burn him out. Or is he not going to be ravenous just now? He's going to play it safe once again. One heavy punch, and he'll take the game. He's got the resources.
Ooh, he tried to get cheeky with that.
Sure did.
I was like, let's see if we can check or try and test Phenom's drive rush check
Phenom
reaction.
needs to keep his drive gauge
This is scary,
healthy.
man. I mean, like, there's a couple of more fireballs probably in the tank of NL, but Phenom, if he reads it right with a spin knuckle, it is very difficult to get to Kuma specifically, but it could be so dangerous. One more hit now, especially for NL.
I think he wants that perfect parry into a button because that's much safer than the spin knuckle read because he doesn't want to get checked. And a lovely anti-air with the Ghost Shoryuken. He will burn it out, and he will
Good
that
calculation
stun.
on the
And
burnout
game
from
one
NL there.
will be going to the strength of NL here, keeping it nice
Doing
and
the full
simple.
combo.
We're going to get the face plant into the sip of Calamity, and we're going to move on
Skadoosh.
to game 2.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Rush and devastation. Yo, NL has been playing a different type of pace here in the top 16. He has been waiting out the timer and forcing Phenom to move more often than not.
Well, of course, if you can goad your opponent to do something, and the fireballs, as you mentioned in the first game, they've been doing a lot of work, right? Set the tone, let's set the pace. I want to see if you respond within 3 to 5 business working days because we need it. We need it to make it work, right?
Do not mention 3 to 5 business days ever again.
Oh,
Don't you ever. Don't you ever.
I know why
Rephrase that right now.
You want to get food now, huh?
What you're saying,
Hey, man.
but the way
Don't
that
blame
he's
it on
responded,
me.
Right? There hasn't been any heavy reads. He hasn't done a
You
dive
are the
kick.
master of your own
He hasn't
destiny.
done a spin
Right,
knuckle. It's
right.
just been
Your
perfect
choices
parry.
are
NL's been
your
switching
own.
up the speed slowly and surely. And Phenom already at a dry gear disadvantage.
Oh, a little bit of a off timing there from NL.
Ooh, the spin
Yes, I
knuckle
like
punish
this
counter.
verb yet again. NL
Oh,
opted for
that's so
movement.
meaty.
Corner eats that meaty. Now the throw, just a single sequence even off of a light.
Ooh,
they're definitely
it
dead off of
whiffs.
that. Phenom was so smart to stay grounded, to stay crouching, to catch the recovery of that dive kick as well from that angle.
I think if he gets a small life lead and see how NL tries to respond to kind of reduce that deficit, then we start to see the desperation come out. Phenom hasn't forced that out yet.
Well, he's going to have to do it in a matter of seconds, I feel like, because NL, he's just been so solid, outpacing Phenom in this grounded game. We have seen a couple more jumps from the side of Phenom these last couple of...
What's the mix? Oh, the mix is I'm not taking the mix.
Number one.
Wake up, spin drive smasher there to give Phenom a lifeline, and he's not going to have a lot of resources to work with. But
That was
yeah,
scary.
Sequences and send NL to the corner. He's
Oh, the whip punish.
Got to watch out for the reversal.
Oh!
He's got to watch out for the reversal, and he did. And he's going to build a killer beast.
He's gonna burn out
He will burn
NL.
him out, but
He's
NL
gonna
still
want
has
the chip
another
kill
executive
here.
decision to make. Not
He's
quite.
still with
Not
the drive
quite?
gauge.
A pixel?
Oh, this is huge still for Phenom. Or sorry, for NL.
There's still a dive kick. He still has to worry about that. I think NL's cognizant of anything that can come his way. Vicious.
This is scary, man. One error is death here.
I think
Ooh! Every whiffed button is a potential whiff punish.
we're gonna get burned out.
Oh! DP straight through the cancel.
With the reactions and anticipation of that block string. Not a true block string, by the way, to go into it. The OD uppercut sniping NL. He could have still, NL could have met him midair.
He
His
could have
normal
met him.
after Phenom.
Yeah, he definitely could have met him mid-air. I think if NL changed the version of the fireball as well, he could have made that a true block string, but Phenom was going to input the DP anyway, which is completely fine, because you should be doing things like that on defense, and a lovely whip punish into the target combo. We're going to send him straight to the
Purple
corner with
Doritos?
that
Oh, that
style.
sounds
And we're starting
awful.
to see the
Wait, no, you
Ghost
mean like
Shoryuken
the
on
sweet
defense
chili
is starting
ones,
to
right?
fly high.
I thought you meant like they were actually purple color. Some incredible bulk-ass Doritos. Oh, another meaty button. All right, guess. Oh, you guessed right. Ah, but you whiffed.
Come out here, but Phenom slowly but surely finding that rhythm, showing you guys again.
Yeah, sweet chili. I was concerned for a moment there. I thought you were eating like radioactive, glowing purple Doritos, and I'm like, that does not seem like a good choice. But the sweet chili is pretty good. Sweet chili Doritos, they're a good flavor.
Enough of a range for Phenom to catch him. It was too shallow of an angle.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. You're dead. You are dead as fuck right now.
We'll reward him with the rounds. He's gonna have to spurge everything, and I thought he could have ended that combo with the DP, but I think he played it safe there, NL.
Gonna turn into a monkey. Saint Dark Matter, the fuck? Well, I was worried for a moment that you were talking about some dark matter, some antimatter, something. But I realized my mistake.
Hold my beer real quick. I'll show you what a mistake looks like. Either way, final round here. Whoever goes 2-1 up is going to be massive for them mentally. Low forward.
Dash dash. Yep. Text the throw.
There you go. If Phenom's starting to introduce the dive kicks more because he knows NL, the strategy he's got, the grounded strategy he's got, is exhibiting it really well here. And these guys are going to start taking to the skies real soon.
Ooh, counter hit, but too far for a follow-up.
Really been challenged successfully
Link.
in regards to like the overall stat usage. So
Oh, I know, man.
don't
I know.
mind that air approach. It is getting a little bit more expensive now.
Yeah,
from the
he's
side
like,
of
okay,
Phenom.
Oh, now the jump-ins are free because Phenom's been pushing those dive kicks in. NL was afraid to try and DP those.
He's too busy trying to look at what Phenom's gonna do on the ground.
Ooh, side switch.
And it came in from a light too, being able to
Dude,
parry
NL's got a big life lead here. Oh,
and that's gonna be
and he's got the game.
easy NL with the
Now he's got the
take
lead
a
in the
sip.
set, too.
Bam, sit him down. 2 games to
Boom.
1.
And a perfect
We've only had
clear
one
to
Raging Demon
clear
this
as
week
well
so far.
for Falcons' own
Who did
NL.
it?
Now,
I think it was
he's sticking
Shuto.
to plan
Yeah, it
A.
was
If
Shuto.
it ain't broke, don't fix it. And we're starting to see the frustration pour out of Phenom in his gameplay here. So he's just going to go back to
Yeah,
character.
taking a beat.
He's not going to change characters, I believe, because he does play Ken.
Damn it,
I
this
mean, you know,
Doritos.
Just about
Nice.
to ask for a sidebar. I was gonna say, what are the chances? What are the odds of actually switching up to the Shoto? I wouldn't actually even think about trying to do that. I think his Cammy is more than effective to face off against any of the Shotos in comparison to switching off to the Ken.
For me, it's similar to like the sunk cost fallacy thing, right? He's put too much work and effort into practicing and prepping Cammy for the group stages, and he's emerged, right? He was talking to me before about he does regret not training the Bison up because he had an epiphany when he came here with the reject guys to talk about, playing against the Asian region and their Bisons. Bison is still arguably a top 5. Some of them think he's the best in the game. And he does have a formidable Bison, but it just wasn't
Staying on the
ready
Cammy.
in time for the group stages. So he's going to stick with the tried and true Cammy here, and he's going to have to claw his way back because if he loses this game, he is out of the running.
If you're taking a note, though, as to how many jump-ins Phenom had successfully had against NL, and I don't mean, like, actually hitting NL, at least forcing NL to block, right? He didn't get anti-aired outright. I don't mind the strategy of trying to continue onto the air approach, right? I mean, albeit it could be a little bit expensive, and as we can see, Phenom already spending 3 of those bars just to get that cancel to force NL to kind of flinch.
Because of the patience that NL's exuding, it's actually...
Tried to interrupt, but he was a little late, so they both traded counter hits. But that's a counter hit forward heavy punch. That's safe jump. No throw. That's safe. Oh, you might be dead. Oh, a pixel away from killing with just a Tatsu. But one button will do it. Oh, instant overhead.
Beautiful. I love it when that kind of stuff happens, man. Catching the person on the way down with that light elbow. NL, look at that match point with 2 bars to his name as well.
Yeah, but it's just how solid he's been in the neutral and patience, and he's not being dissuaded by Phenom's aggression.
Oh, all right. Hard call out there. NL tried to pull it out again.
Allow a drive rush to come through next time.
Not too bad. A little bit of business of NL's own being able to throw out that OD uppercut. He's like, I see you, Phenom. You were ready for my adamant fist? Check out the other one from the ground. Fireballs to check him a little bit more.
Perfect parry once again. He's been having
Another
a nice
perfect
success with
parry.
those perfect parries, but he needs to get more damage, more opportunity.
Ooh.
But NL
Close
is
to burnout,
denying
though.
him on
And
all
not that much of a
fronts.
health lead.
But at what cost?
Ooh, but he takes that.
Backdash.
Yep, going for the burnout. I don't think that'll actually do it, though.
Not quite burnout, but he will.
And there it
Let
is.
that
Lets
burn
it
out on
rip.
your own accord.
Why not by his own volition? I want to take this win. I am hungry to proceed further in this bracket. One bind into that level 3 and he's done.
Could be via light kick, fist. Who knows? Oh,
This is
that's
intense.
that crouching medium punch
Still
is
has an
whipping.
answer.
Oh,
NL
no
still
combo.
has an
Ah!
answer.
But he reset into the
He'll have a
DI.
chance for the rest of this round. That's for damn sure. NL with the reluctancy. It's
God
exactly what
damn.
we prefaced it with, right?
Phenom's identified it, but I don't.
That's
want him to
big for
lose that
Phenom.
loyalty
That's
when
real
he's
big for
up.
Phenom.
He's
He's
gonna
staying in it.
change Or redirect NL's focus, and he still can land an abundance of damage if he does get an air to air Akuma.
I say keep going for it. Take that water. Go
This
back
is down to the
world
wire.
title.
And we're not even
Times
at final
possible
game.
until NL has proven
Like, Phenom could win this and still have one more game to
Phenom
play.
as a player, he doesn't want to be as risky as
Same
that,
with,
not as the
I mean,
time
NL, if NL wins
warrants it,
this,
but he's gonna
then
take it to the corner again, and we
he
see
moves
an
on.
abundance of wake-up options
But
on
both of them are
boards right
fighting
now.
for their tournament.
He
Live!
wanted to do
Wow!
it. Didn't quite work
I think
out.
that was
There's a
light
chance here for
DP because
Phenom,
of the
and he's
shallow
trying to be
angle.
as aggro as possible right now, Vicious.
Or I guess sharp angle. I don't know. Very vertical
Grace wants
angle.
in the corner. He doesn't want to make any sort of mistakes that'll lead into maybe like a big uppercut into a level 3, etc.
Ooh.
Especially with how little drive gauge he has left.
Just allowing Phenom to get out of there, replenish some drive gauge for the both of them before they can.
Ooh, no punish. Oh, you ate that? No cancel into level 3?
For NL.
I'm telling you, Gammers.
Maybe he's saving it for this because his next
we're doing
combo.
it, man.
Low
Next
forward
combo
crouch
will
kick,
kill
he
for,
closes out
Phenom
for
here.
And I think he's looking for it as well. Takes a grab, that's completely fine.
Yeah, despite the life deficit and 38 seconds left on the clock. NL
Ooh, that's not punishable?
as much. He's gonna
Okay,
try
they need to
to
do something about that fucking dive kick out of Demon Flip.
Very, very courageous too. You talked about
It's
that
way too
single hit
safe.
That could get him into that L.
He can't get hit now.
Walking him down to the corner.
It cannot cannot be by a heavy. Ooh, it cannot be by a heavy.
Here it
He's
is.
gonna cash out. He's gonna cash out.
He's cashing out, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Is gonna go into the Delta
But the thing
Renaissance
is,
here.
look at the clock.
It's a 10%.
Wait, 9K health
Should take
moment?
him out.
Oh, it's the 9K health moment.
Good call. You called it.
My bad, I forgot.
Excellent work. I was a little bit concerned just because of the lights. The amount of lights and cancels into it.
Well, since there's a lot of heavy scaling on the light conversion, remember, as soon as you're in the yellow, you're good, but it is Akuma, so there's another caveat.
They need to nerf his
there
fire.
as
Yeah,
well.
they need to nerf a couple things about
Just for
Akuma.
a second there, just in case.
They need to nerf it.
Dropping the life savings on that and not
They need to
getting
nerf a
one.
couple things
Plus,
for
you're in
sure.
burnout with 0 bars. And as soon as he gets a string, yeah, no doubt he would have lost that. But
Repay me in interest, boy.
yeah. I'm
Ooh,
thinking about my student loans, brother.
that hurts, man. I felt that. That's happened to me more than a few
That tactic
times.
has been paying off dividends thus far. Any air approach from Phenom has not been challenged. Majority of them, I
Ooh.
should say.
I
Still in
that
plus
back heavy
frames.
takeoff for the stand medium punch, just in case Phenom tried to backdash to avoid a throw, because there was significant frame advantage there. But Phenom being resilient, low on drive gauge, but let's see if his drive gauge will become inactive. No crosscut.
Hounding him down, forcing the burnout. Phenom tried to bank it on a perfect.
Yeah, he needs more recovery on his fireballs.
It's kind of tough to NL.
Um,
Trying to chuck some
far more
fireballs,
recovery.
Just about dead even in life. Almost a fully healthy, greened up NL. Important, very
Ooh.
delayed attack. Here's the punish
Mix
counter.
up. Doesn't bite.
Big damage
Watch for the
coming
DI
through
reset.
NL, and the gauge is not
Watch
gonna
for
come
the
back
DI.
in time, so he's just gonna block it out. There it is.
All right. Ooh, there it is. That's a great
Well
defensive
played
option to
there from Phenom
have.
with that defensive choice, but NL not being deterred, needs one sort of conversion, anything small. EX5 will still have
Phenom
option if
isn't
he
quite
needs
in
it.
kill range here. Maybe if he starts with a heavy, he can kill with level 2, but he's ready with the DP. God damn it.
Absolutely counts. He was banking on Phenom to take to the skies. The one dive kick that gets disrupted and shattered.
Well, it looks like it feels like he's been giving him that false intelligence. I've been allowing you to dive kick. I haven't really been laser focused on your aerial approach. So,
true.
okay, like you said, let's make it count when it needs to happen. Potential match point
Ooh.
here for NL. Takes a grab.
All right.
Actually rather fortunate that
Whee!
Phenom actually got the light kick to force the block on NL. Otherwise,
Dash,
he would've
dash.
gotten that punish counter
And it's a
against
back
Phenom.
throw.
But NL side switch on that throw, drive rush, important block on the overhead, and a quick challenge.
He wakes up with the
Phenom, get
buttons.
off of
All
it.
right.
There we go. He has to pile on the pressure now, but Phenom has to be careful not to overexert himself or whiff a normal here, because he's in trouble if he gets hit.
Still dangerous territory on both
Ooh.
ends, both locked in with a 3.
Driver's jab.
in the
Forever
center
strong.
department, and just a singular hit again.
Ooh.
Love his patience, I
No
love
whip
his
punish
patience.
there.
And
Ah,
that's
that's going to
gonna
be
clip,
it for
because that
sure.
turns into a 2-frame SA3.
That's gonna
and
kill.
that is gonna knock
Damn,
Phenom
and Phenom's
of the
out.
tournament here. Falcons NL.
NL moves
gets a
on.
Fantastic conversion, and then he will progress.
Great
deeper
DP into level 3
into
there,
the
though.
bracket and closer to the big prize money here. at
Gambare.
Capcom Cup 11.
He was a
That was a
dummy.
great set, yeah.
He was given false information for his own government. That was actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you really kind of just like grasp the idea of like the ground game and seeing Cammy and Akuma.
Man, everyone's looking dapper today. I mean, it is the final day. It is top 16.
My fireballs, right? So you would automatically think, all right, well, Cammy has the superior, in my opinion, one of the more superior airborne approaches. But NL, again, not having any sort of answers until the very end was just mad impressive.
100%.
It's one having the discipline for it, and also to have the execution.
But then let's look at the strategy,
Alright.
right? It started out with just safe
Next
pokes,
set will
regular
be
fireballs. We saw Phenom reciprocating in a safe manner as well, and then Phenom went, hang on a minute. You have an anti-air,
Tokido and
you're
Broski.
too busy focused on the
They got
ground,
money on their
you're
mind?
too busy
Yeah.
focused on the ground. Let me try and exploit a
They
weakness.
certainly do.
He did go to
Dapper
the aerial
host,
approach,
dapper
and he
commentator.
did get away with a couple of
But yeah,
drive kicks,
Tokido
but
and
for the most part, they
Broski.
were blocked. Regular jump hits.
I mean, you know who I want to
Up,
win
and then
this
NL
one.
goes,
You know I want
I'm gonna keep letting you
Broski.
do that, and I'm gonna note
winning
that
this
for
one.
later in the set when it actually matters. And like you said, we started to see EXDPs come out. We started to see a regular.
But here's the
reverse come out.
thing.
And then just to close it
Japan
out,
does have a
everyone's
really
like,
great
okay,
Aki player
we
in
did see
Hikaru.
that DP in
So it's not like it's
level.
a region that
Honestly,
lacks
fantastic
Aki.
set to kick things off in this,
Um,
16 losers side.
Beautifully well played from NL,
There's gonna
surviving
be
another round of the onslaught here that is
some matchup
Capcom
knowledge
Cup.
from
These guys,
Tokido.
again, so bloodthirsty.
Two goats,
Phenom had
yeah.
some really brilliant
I mean, I
choices
want
as well,
Broski to keep going.
knowing when NL
I want him
tried
to keep the dream
advance forward
alive,
and
you know?
try to get those sneaky frame traps by those little micro steps. And it
But
happens a lot, right?
we'll
You
see how it
kinda
goes. Like
move
it's
forward,
it's
you
not
set
gonna be
up to
easy, of
press a button.
course.
I think Phenom in general.
No, I
had
don't.
a
There's
pretty
no
decent
matches
time
left that are
trying
gonna
to
be
stop
easy
NL, but
wins.
to the point where
There are
been
none
locked
left.
down for so long, it's like, all right, I have to try to take to this guy's yet again. But NL having the proper answer for him, and he was just as deadly. You see that level 3 locked in, it's like, man, should I even try to jump here? Either way, who
Well,
could really tell?
NL will progress into the loser's side, round 2 of the top 16, where he'll go up against Angry Bird. But now we got dropped down into another match of the round 1 loser's side, where it's going to be hometown hero, role model, in Japan, internationally, the Murder Face. He is going to be going up
The Murder
against
Face.
the remaining UK representative here. Heck, the only UK representative, if you want to exclude Lex from this equation just for a minute. It will be Broski, the great Capybara. He's had a fantastic time. A little bit of fluctuating results during the group stages, but listen, he's calmed down. I've had a chat with him. He's enjoying his time out here as well, and he's ready for this, man. He's ready.
The great Capybara, yeah, it's pretty good.
On the amount of Kens he has to play over in the UK or just his scene in general, can you give us a little bit of a breakdown of who you think he's been practicing against to get himself prepared for the club?
I think he just you see most of the practice happening on his stream. There's a lot of image training, there's a lot of theory crafting. I know when he is on.
Are they doing a stare down? No stare down. Just a handshake. This, I think, is the first time they've actually ever fought in bracket before.
You know, Phenom when he picks up the Ken before he starts downplaying him, but it's all there, right? These two players are fan favorites in their own right, and I'm pretty sure they're going to garner even more fans by the end of this set here.
Now, one of the conversations we had backstage, obviously highlighting this particular matchup.
Respect, yeah.
Facing off against an Aki, a character specialist, Broski with Aki, I should say. He's had this type of experience with Hikaru.
You guys hear the crowd?
I don't know how often they got to play
The claps and the
because they didn't get to intertwine their paths, but I imagine they had that war.
Man, this is
They had that
okay.
type
The
of
crowd is hyped
flow.
about this one. Whoa, what's production doing?
How do you feel
Meta and
Tito
Cien?
going up against this particular
What's production
matchup?
doing?
Well, Run Shoryuken plays a massive role in this matchup. It avoids the
That's like the
cliche
cell scream,
bolts,
yeah.
Get past or with punish a light serpent lash.
Oh, there it is. He hit someone with that earlier this week too.
Miss
Mistimes the meaty throw.
You get trapped in the corner as Aki, it is incredibly difficult to try and get out.
Misses the
outside of that
cross
box
up.
there.
I think one of the things we talked about too prior to coming up on
Nice.
stage is that Broski could be a little bit more aggressive than most Akis have.
Oh,
in general,
the
all over
overhead.
the world, right? But so this type of
Is he gonna hit Tokido with the reset? The throw loops? This is Broski. So Broski says never respect your opponent in bracket. In terms of the gameplay, always play disrespectful. Always hit them with all the BS until they prove that they can beat it. And I think that's a great philosophy. And he was going in for the throw loop there. He was trying to hit Tokido with the BS. Like, listen, I know you're Tokido. I know you're big, but like, will you ever tech the throw here, or will you let me throw loop you until you're dead? That's a big jump in. You'll probably see some more of that. You'll probably see Broski go for some cheeky resets here and there. For some, maybe some cheeky supers. The burnout, though. Oh, that's actually a decent option because he switches sides and he gets out. If bullshit works, keep doing it. Yeah, that's not going to be it, though. Ooh, starting with the run overhead. Level 1. Boosh, boom, boom, boom.
Started the punish with a run into an overhead there. Never seen that combo starter, but that's actually a pretty good thing. But it shows you how locked in the Murder Face is right now. He wants this on home turf. Cruel fate.
A little bit of a shaky start here for Broski. You know, at one
Ooh,
game,
great nets here.
Still intact with the crouching roundhouse. So active with Broski. Let's see if he can stop some of the drive rush approaches. I feel like from that close, it's very
Ooh,
yeah,
that's a hard call out. That's a hard call out. Because if he goes for the low, it whiffs. But he went for the overhead. Not whiffs. It gets stuffed. You get counter hit. Trying to do crouching heavy kick there if they go for the low. Ooh, the wake up perfect parry. Side switch. What's it gonna be? Dash up heavy kick. Poison. Broski has not been able to keep the poison on Tokido. Tokido keeps busting out and landing a hit that gets rid of the poison.
You can see him. He's getting that crouching roundhouse ready just
Ooh.
in case Tokido wants to advance forward and also have a level 1 behind it. Ooh.
Not taking the bait. Ooh. Oh, he was close. He was in time for the punish counter? Holy shit.
To react in some way, shape, or form so he could clip him with a punish counter drive impact. But he takes that round in game 2.
I definitely choked on my spit when I saw
Yep.
the roundhouse. I thought
That mix.
I genuinely thought I was going to whiff. I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, one thing I like that Takeda's
Ooh, counter hit.
Great conversion into the heavy serpent lash there, and another throw tech. Takeda's got to be careful.
Oh!
Careful, man.
Exactly that. He wasn't allowed to throw that fireball. He was still in that poison state. Safe jump, and now the barrage coming in from
Here's the thing. a lot of these things that look like safe jumps from Broski's end could be fake safe jumps. He does sprinkle those in there because he knows not a lot of people know the Aki matchup like that. Great, keeping it simple at level 3. That's what I'm talking about, Broski. Because he knows not a lot of people know the matchup like that. So sometimes you'll see him go for what looks like a safe jump, but it's actually not. Because hardly anyone ever calls it out. Hardly anyone ever calls out the fake jump. Right back into it, alright.
Hey man, this is a character that's probably reserved for the loyalists and the specialists in Street Fighter 6, and boy, are we looking at one of the finest we'll see, as I said before.
I think overall she's got the most sauce, man. She is so cool by design and also aesthetics.
Yeah, what? An amalgamation
To the corner you go.
Fang and Gil from Street Fighter 5.
Dash, dash, what's the mix? Nope, safe jump.
Oh, get him out of there. And not too bad. Crouching heavy punch. Didn't have to suffer the mix.
Yeah, it is good.
Dude, these guys, it's just battle of raw.
Because zoning, at least with Aki, she can't really get carried away. You have to keep mixing it up to keep them on their toes. Her fireball into lash. Oh, that was punish counter. Her fireball canceled into lash is kind of like a broke man's version of Dragon Lash. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's the cheeky shit. Don't respect your opponent. Another throw. What's he gonna do? He tried to go for it again. Like, don't respect your opponent, but fireball drive rush will do him in.
I think he was going to come in regardless because of just how aggressive and tense that situation was, but Tokido is making sure Broski is on his toes 9 times out of 10 in this set thus far.
Ooh, barely whipped.
As much as possible, make him alert and divert his attention from what he really wants to do.
Oh, mini shimmy.
A barrage of damage going into Broski.
That's gonna be big.
Pretty close to getting burnt out.
EX Lash? Nope.
Oh, no,
Fake jump? What was that? Was he freestyling? What was that?
Ain't no way.
That was like a 4-frame roll.
Come on, Broski, you can do it.
Broski's end. I'm actually not sure what he was
Please, bro,
expecting. Maybe he was
please.
expecting an NT jump.
Taking a
Something
beat to
happened
slow it
there, but
down.
just got clipped. And he did another reproval there, so he has to try
And
to shake
Tokido's
this
ready to
one
hop
off.
back in.
But Tokido 2-1 up in this set here and opens the game up with a nightshade pulse.
Trying to shimmy there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tokido doing
Tokido's
Tokido
gonna roll
things.
off now. Runs, drive rush into stand light punch.
Oh, he is dancing. He is shimmying right in front of Broski as well. We're just hoping.
Broski playing a bit smaller now. He was playing pretty big those first few games. He's playing big Street Fighter now. He's slowing it down a bit, going for some smaller buttons.
Yeah, that's gonna be huge.
Aye, aye, aye. Fireball drive rush. All right, here it comes, the blender. He messed up the pro loop. Back throw. What's the Oki? Drive rush forward heavy kick. Nope. Bust out of the mix-up.
Is that the first one we've seen thus far from Tokido?
Hey man, he's been unpredictable 9 times out of 10 in this match, Tokido, and Broski's trying to play catch up here. Second best in most departments. Good block.
Oh yeah, that's punishable.
Way too close there. Nice shade pulse.
Ooh, if he didn't forward dash, he would have gotten the anti-air there, but he was a bit too far forward.
I don't think so. I think it was a dead zone regardless of what button he would have used there, but it's going to be match point here for Tokido, so Broski's going to have to pull a capybara, not a
Okay,
rabbit out of that.
Broski is not biting, Tokido's not biting any of these shimmies from Broski.
Serpent lash again. And another throw tech here. He's confident in his defensive choices against Aki Tokido. I'm really impressed with what I've been seeing.
Tokido really catching the timing upon Broski too with that throw. We love that.
There we go.
Parry,
Bop,
cool
bop,
extended
bop,
combo
boop.
Into the serpent lash, drive up on in.
Trying to go for the overhead.
That overhead
the wake up-
has not
the wake
been
up
effective
tech.
against Tokido thus far, unfortunately.
He's got to condition him to block.
All right,
I'm not
blender.
Sure he's going to get another chance because it's a delayed grab. Here we come. Here we come.
Tries to
Can't-
shimmy.
Can't tech. Broski has to be careful.
Ooh,
Oh, and that's going to be it, ladies and
there it
gentlemen.
is.
Broski will
Damn.
be knocked out of the tournament and rejects on Tokido.
That'll be it for Broski, the people's champ.
Another Japanese player stays alive in this tournament, and you can hear the roar.
Home
in
turf
this
buff.
stadium right now. Absolutely
Yeah,
phenomenal
Broski's out.
stuff. He came with a plan.
But hey,
he
man.
executed it.
Oh my god,
And you
the
know,
eye drops.
having that murder face look dead into
But,
your
you know,
eyes
he made it
in the camera.
not just to Capcom Cup, which is something he's wanted to do for a long, long time. He's wanted to make it out to Capcom Cup for years. And he made it to Capcom Cup. He made it out of groups. Like already, he made top 16 at Capcom Cup. That's big. That's huge. Think of all the people who made it to Capcom Cup and didn't make top 16. So.
I feel like something that
True. I mean, like I said, it was gonna. It was. He was definitely the underdog there because Tokido just so much experience.
Well, there was just so much.
He's been playing since before I was born. You know.
In Tokido's gameplay, it's almost as if he's like, "You are not taking this opportunity away from me. I want to proceed further into the bracket, but you are not taking this away from me." And again, he must have been strategizing, discussing. Heck, he might have played Hikaru last night. Who knows? Shouts to Hikaru, fantastic.
Hikaru
there as well, but you could tell, right? He came with that game plan, and he didn't stray from it. Similar to what NL
Before
did
both, yeah.
going up against Phenom earlier. And Broski, I feel he had a strategy, but how stubborn Tokido was with the throw text. When he tried to switch it up and get the overhead, Tokido didn't really get hit by an overhead. I don't think I saw enough drive rush into delayed crouching meeting kicks from Broski. Maybe
I was just thinking that.
Maybe that would have tried to open him up, but again, I think Tokido
Used to be a big Guilty Gear player.
You're
I mean, that's possible. He's been around a long, long time. I wouldn't be surprised if he dabbled in some other games. I know he used to play SNK games. I think it was KOF because that's where his name comes from. He played Iori.
You know, it didn't lead to as much damage or as much control that he
in KOF a long time ago.
Tokido moving on. He has to fight against
The
Fudo.
Tobu.
That's going to be an all Japanese
I
affair.
believe it's Tobu is the Japanese word for jump, and ki as in kiku, which is kick, and then do as in doshita, which is what's wrong because that's what Iori would say before his super doshita.
It was a very silly question on my end. I'm like,
so his friend was like, you should be Tokido because you're always Tobu, you're always jumping.
He looked at me, he smiled genuinely, he said, I'm ready for it all. I swear to you, verbatim, he smiled at me, he said, I am ready for it all.
Alright, Mena versus CN. This will be a very interesting matchup because, you know, Mena plays a very aggressive style. And CN is, I mean,
now he dominated his group throughout the group stages here.
CN's a clever little guy. He's a very clever player. And he's on DJ too, so the scrambles, the mix-ups will be abound here. More so than usual for Street Fighter 6.
Consciously think about the others, but if he's ready for all of them, and he knows DJ is a.
Are they doing a stare down or are they shaking hands? Yeah, they're shaking hands.
Yes, you can run with that psychological warfare.
Yeah. Between myself and Jammers, we had talked about it. The two candidates that we felt like Mena was going to pick was either Bison or Blanca, but we both feel like the Blanca would have been much more comfortable. But the actual reveal of it all has led us to a different path, and you'll see in just a bit. Menardi.
Good sportsmanship all week.
For the specific matchup.
He probably knew this from the moment he knew he was going to fight Xian in the groups, to be fair. He probably knew what he was going to do. Had a little bit of a shaky start.
Oh! Mena starting with the Luke?
He's very good in this.
I'm not sure the last time I saw Mena play Luke. Did he play Luke at all this week? I know he played a bit of Blanca, he played a lot of Bison, and he played a bit of Geef. But I think this is the first time he busts out the Luke. Oh, start the round with a forward dash? What the fuck?
Early there from Xian, just to set the pace. See how Mena tries to weather the storm here. Maybe delayed crouching medium.
Oh!
Get a clean jump in there and flash knuckle his way across the screen, Vicious.
Out of there as well. At least clearing himself away from the corner is pretty important. The delayed tech now from Xian. Opting to go for the feints this time. Mena actually right from further on with that jump. Didn't really lead to much though. Sobot, counter hit now from NRD, flexing that medium.
I mean, Xian's mastery of air slasher just in general, the feint, the heavy version, the EX version, you name it, just how he utilizes it and watch how his opponents react, whether it be at any sort of level here, is absolute mastery. When you're in burnout, good luck. My commiserations, honestly. Drive rush is in. Oh, look at that. I like it.
Just trying to avoid the danger, right, of that drive rush, or at least give yourself a little bit more leeway to react to it, potentially.
Dude, Mena is abusing the jumps right now.
Not yet, anyway.
Absolutely. It covers a lot of the options, right? You're able to react to the fireball. You're able to react if DJ goes green. I'm liking this pace that Menardi setting. Yeah, even when it's not his turn, he backs away with an immediate backdash, hugging the corner a little bit.
Guess for the round?
Gotta do a delayed parry there, and any hit will do it. Stand medium kick, stand light kick, you name it. Let's get the poke.
Not even that mix.
That's the thing. Xian needed anything to kind of happen there. And Mena RD knew you weren't going to react accordingly, but he's going to get a back throw there, back to the neutral. And what a check with that crouching medium punch.
How are we going? Okay. Going for the Oki and the wall carry. Got him. Yes, got him. Indeed.
And Anticipating that neutral jump was specifically for the Sobot, right?
I believe so. Jump fierce. Good block. I can hear Cabot in the background shouting. I can literally hear Cabot in the
Hey,
background.
how long has it been since we heard that, right?
See how late on the active frames that medium knuckle hit, by the way?
There it is.
Don't see that very often.
I love it. All right, so again, this is the type of pacing that we're going to expect from NRD. He's going to hug this life lead for so long, and that's totally fine with him. A couple of fireballs from this distance. He doesn't mind it. The perfect parry, too, can kind of keep Shan in check. If he perfect parries, maybe drive rushes forward, but that's only if he really needs to. I think that's going to be saved for the very last of the round.
Well, he's playing at the air slasher range, so nothing else from here outside of a no-context drive rush will help him, but Sandblaster is more than capable of handling this situation right now.
100%.
But they're up close. And Mena are
Delayed button there.
here, and if he gets the next hit, he should be able to close out this game 1.
Oh,
Ooh,
Shan's
ooh, ooh.
taking a little bit more liberties with steps. Within crouch medium range, possibly. There it is. Okay.
No combo.
Live.
They're gonna go for level 3 for the burnout here, but it's not gonna be burnout. Actually, he's gonna have a pixel.
Now that actually,
But that's gonna be
I'm not sure if that's gonna burn him out because sometimes
He can be round the edge.
Find out.
Got a pixel.
There's the pixel
What's it
right
gonna
there.
be?
Good pull there.
He went for air slasher, dude. If Meta woke up with level 3 there,
Man,
he would have gotten him straight through those air
so
slashes.
hard. If MedRD lands some of these big significant hits, Shen would be out of there. But
To the corner.
Ooh, the mix-ups are getting vicious.
This is what I was talking about with his pressure.
Oh,
and
walk
Goodman is
under?
gonna get his gauge back, fully recovered and open for business.
oh, no, he's in burnout, but he can hug the corner.
Oh.
Or so we thought. MedRD letting the guns fly. OD Sandblaster on the follow-up through.
Dude,
Now
that was
very
scary. So yeah, taking a beat. That was the first game. That was the first game of the set. Whew. My heart.
Speed things up here, and yes, and not technically beating himself up by the way he's looking at it. Just a deep breath. I think it was just a little bit overexertion, but again, when he wanted to try and force something to happen,
That was very hype, yeah.
Massively in Mena RD's favor.
Yep.
And when these guys smell that bloodlust or that impatience for you to try and pick up the pace, it makes it all the more easier to snuff out specific options, which we did see Mena RD do before.
Does MedRD stick to that exact game plan? If he manages to keep that life lead, we're going to find out. Xian, however, I want to see if he's going to be willing to play that aggressive game to force the issue against MedRD and establish a life lead of his own for the very first time in the set. It is only game 2 after all. Let's see what the adaptations are.
Nice standing median kick there. That's a button you seldom see with DJ,
Ooh.
and it's going to get a knee hop.
Now we see the aggression with a slight deficit from NRD.
Ooh.
Within the medium range, exactly where Xian wants you to be. That roundhouse being able to clip the normal from NRD.
Oh, counter it. Yeah, you get a link there.
And
Oh,
run
you
away
pressed?
with the meaty roundhouse got him, but he couldn't get the charge flash knuckle in time. Great defense here, not flinching. with
Still
the
kind of
protect
abusing the
Xian.
jumps here.
One drive rush
Mena
cancel.
is.
Either of these guys should close out the round. And they
Oh,
were
there it
looking
is.
for it, and Mena
Don't even need super to
moves
kill
out of the
here.
way, gets that whiff punish, and will close out that round with a rising uppercut.
And it was looking so well for Xian right out the gate. The aggression coming in with a drive rush from NRD.
Those 3 whiff buttons in a row, right in each other's
I think there's
faces.
a range Mena's found where if Xian
No
goes
crosscut.
for it,
I think he keeps
really
dropping
good
these
if we're going to get a
crosscuts.
free whiff punish there into a full conversion.
Or maybe he's going for some Giga Brain thing where they forward jump and on landing, he's expecting them to try and throw, so he does suppressor to get the punish counter. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to assume he just keeps messing up the crosscuts. But that's going to be the round for Xian.
He's gonna go for the great
Boosh.
Sobat here, and it's not
And
gonna
chip
get
kill.
the round, but he can still chip him out with
Yep.
the medium Sobat there. And I love that sequence from Xian, really trying to keep himself in this fight here and make it as close as possible. Make your opponent work for these wins, man.
Excellent block on the overhead as well. Xian within that medium range, a little bit scary too. He's trying to mask his charge.
Oh, the drive rush
Check this,
Sobat
he's a
again.
crouching medium punch drive rush check. That's what he wanted to clip with the Sobat. I
Trying
believe.
to do the punish counter on the drive rush check.
Again, back-to-back drive rushes, and
Hey, hey,
NRD
hey.
has not been able to check any of them successfully.
What's the
at least
Oki?
for
All right.
this round.
Oh.
He tried to-
Oh, he's mashing super. Oh, but the jab was...
recovers just in time away from the level 3.
Ooh.
Xian is going to be able to take it all the way through.
And actually,
Bang!
let's
Left
back this up real quick. Not only did he do a jab to recover in time, he did parry to get the drive gauge back. And that's impressive because the thing about lights, is that if you press parry during the cancel frames, hit or no hit, it will cancel into drive rush. So If he had pressed parry just a smidgen too early, just a smidgen too early, then he would have, then he would have gotten a drive rush. He would have gotten hit by Mena's level 3. That was really good from Cian to do a slightly like manually delayed parry input. Oh gee whiz! Yeah. Street Fighter 6. Enjoy your stay.
Again, a lot of these guys have had to take throws and make that executive decision. Do I wake up or do I take that 4th throw?
Yep. That was Xian definitely pressing the issue, making the right calculated maneuvers, blocking correctly against the OD uppercuts.
Good defense, yes, and I like
Still
that.
abusing those jumps.
Where if he does flash
Ooh!
the jackknife maximum, it's going to go the wrong way, and then Meta can chase him down. I've seen a couple players try to exploit that about Cian.
Ball carry. Oki. Ooh, footsies. And then light knuckle. Level 2. Boosh. 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 Ba 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 ba. Beef ball, baby. This looks like just 2 times speed. I don't know. They're playing at 2 times speed, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. High speed matches.
I mean, he could go for an early life lead if he wants to, but the way he's been navigating neutral, it hasn't needed to be warranted there. And again, being a little bit stubborn with those jumps there. Drive rush in, nice clip with the back heavy kick.
Just within range too.
Yeah, see? He's just not charging. Yeah. Or he's not releasing the jackknife.
Oh.
That was a tenuous punish, but he's going to make up for it with a conversion.
Recover some of that burnout timer and bring Mena down into pretty low drive gauge.
But Mena is close to
Oh!
burnt out here.
Oh, yeah. He wanted that burnout so bad.
Still pretty huge. Cian also, while on offense, he's a life lead. He's going to get a drive gauge back. Mena RD looking rather dry. Yellow all across the board. He's hugging the corners.
He's out again. He hasn't tried.
Oh!
And the Vulcan blast will keep Cian boxed.
Good choice there, because DP would have burnt him out. Oh my gosh, I was so short.
He grabbed hot air. That's not looking good. He didn't get the conversion. Oh no, this is
Oh my gosh, what did I tell you, dude? It'd be a scrambly set. Still waiting to say Geef. See Geef? You probably won't see it here. He played Geef in 1 match, I think. You're not gonna see it here. Not against DJ. You might see the Blanca. You might see the Bison. Well, you're not seeing the Geef. I would like to see the Geef too. I want to see some Geef. So neither of the Geef players made it through.
I know these guys are the creme de la creme, but sometimes I can just throw it.
But I don't think it's very likely in this set at least. If Meta makes it out, makes it through this round, then maybe there's a chance. Depends who he'll be fighting.
And I think this is probably the best pick he has out of all the characters he has in the roster, right?
Ooh, big overhead.
Does find success. That's the first time we've seen the walk back check with the sweep. Yeah, and he's not even trying to mask his charge as much, right? You can still see him pivoting forward a little bit from Cian.
Could have picked up a juggle there from that drive rush jab against a flowing opponent, but I don't think he was quite ready for it.
I like that angle too, when you see the shallow jump, just using fierce to kind of get yourself out of the way and clear out the space.
Catch one of the landing frames with the back throw. Another throw.
A little emphasis on the throw, huh?
Some bros. Oh! Dang, usually that catches you out of the air. Alright, guess for the round. Delayed button to catch the backdash. Very smart.
And a delayed crouching medium punch punishes there. So he's looking to try and equalize it in this losers round 1 in the top 16. Air slashes in.
It's too intense. It's way too intense to call. Cian trying to scooch on in there. Does get caught.
Nice.
Great conversion, and I like him using
ooh, mini shimmy.
That's plus enough to get
counter.
Off of the target combo, they exchange. Back to neutral.
You don't see that target combo very often from crouching medium kick.
He's not trying to do air slasher into a drive rush behind it. He needs to preserve as much drive gauge as possible.
Perfect parry, but no drive rush into punish. Wakes up button.
That's gonna be the game, I think. If he builds the bond of the whole
medium knuckle, light knuckle, heavy knuckle.
Alright, Hail Rider.
I'm pretty sure that's death.
Let's find out if that final hit does it. I think he might.
Is he going to Memphis? Oh yeah, he's going to Memphis. And the set is tied.
I was actually surprised you let it rip with that statement towards the end.
Well, he started it with crouch medium kick, right?
Yeah, he did. Actually,
was it crouch medium kick? I think it was.
perhaps.
All right, final game.
Hey, it's two apiece regardless.
Both players fighting for their tournament life. Ooh, what's the mix? Oh,
Awkward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
dash the under, and now he's in the corner.
I mean, that would have been great if, you know, MenRD decided to throw tech.
Ooh, punish counter.
I mean,
What's the
saving it for
mix?
later. He doesn't get it this time.
Throw.
Forward throw.
Chase
Dash
it
up on him
down.
there.
Ooh, perfect parry, back throw.
Gotta be careful because Yan has been pretty disciplined on defense. We tried to jump out, it seemed there. and
Oh,
moved
he was
under
a
this
bit
time
too
round.
far forward
He's gonna get the Oki from
to get the
great
heavy punch there.
Silver
That's
and
burnout.
sequence
You're
there.
getting.
Yan,
Oh,
blast. He's gonna give Mena a
I'm
slight
surprised he
line
let
here,
that rip
but he's got
there.
no
He must have a lot of faith in his
Once
ability
he's
to win
got
this
the corner,
round.
he's done.
He had plenty of time to jackknife on that, but again, still in a very, very good position.
Yeah, he's still not doing it. He's still not releasing a jackknife maximum anti-air. Good movement here. So elusive is Mena RD +2 on block.
And oh, he built another bar in time.
Vulcan blast. And the drive goes
Oh,
back.
dude, if he did the
Still
follow-up, that
this
would have been death.
round. EX projectiles are still there. They are still there for both of them.
One button will do it, man.
And a
Oh, he's in
blast
burnout
to
again.
end.
Dang, he was really trying to force the mix. He put everything on that mix.
I need a heartbeat monitor for these guys, man. I need to find out what they're feeling in this moment right now.
Xian maintaining his tenacity, making sure his strategy goes his way.
Ooh,
That is the first big jump that we've seen from
corner
him.
time.
That's not guile, excuse me. Jumping knee, whatever.
Uh-oh,
Forward
this
throw
is not
now.
good. This is not good. Mena hasn't got any super to work with either. He still has a rising rock.
Okay, yeah, not gonna eat those throw loops.
Rushing into
Trade.
Not looking good for Mena.
Ooh, hard
Excellent
calling out the
counter against
fake.
Dude,
That was a nice.
to
Yeah,
do
it
that
was.
Right now, he needs this man. Mena needs a clean jump or something.
Oh!
He's still trying to press the issue here, Vicious.
Xian has not been able to, or sorry,
Oh,
not susceptible to anything.
oh,
This
oh,
is
he drops the conversion.
Vulcan Blast saving him again here, but Xian still has the super to work with and any sort of EX move to work with here. He doesn't want to burn himself out for no reason.
Oh, that's it.
He's clipped him.
Damn.
There you have it. The conversion from the drive rush will get Xian to proceed deeper into the bracket, and Mena RD is no longer
Damn.
in the running
That hurts.
to try and get a Capcom Cup
That
title
hurts.
for Street Fighter 6. So he's just gonna have to wait
No.
another year, man. That's
Third
unfortunate, but well
Third
played
Capcom Cup for
to
Mena.
Xian,
Not
the
happening this year.
Singaporean representative,
Yep. See you, Mena.
and he's still
Good
alive
show.
here, Vicious.
I am a little bit speechless. You see the emotions on the screen.
Yeah, great
too.
set.
What could have happened if Mena RD had progressed, but on the upside, again, Xian making it further.
Maybe
into
one more match and losers round one.
very big run that he's had. Amazing performances throughout his group
Shanghai and
stages,
Shudo, and then I
now
don't know if they'll go
taking
straight into
down
round
the
two
most
or if they'll take a
intimidating
break.
opponents that he could ever face.
Hey man,
I would be surprised if they went
intimidating is the
straight into
correct
round
word for the
two.
strongest ball, and you know what? I
And,
love the way
round
Mena
three.
was able to handle burnout and somehow
Just
find a
blitz through
way to
these,
get out of
and then take a
perilous
break, come
situation,
back, do winner
whether it be a
semis,
Super Art 1 or some
and then
other
do
way,
losers
get the
quarters,
dry gauge back, and then EX
losers
Sandblaster or
semis,
some other move is saving him from trouble. Because again,
winners
he's been
finals,
nail-biting
or maybe
some
they'll
moves
do
thus far.
winners
There's
semis,
just that
winners
one straight
finals,
hit
and
is
then
when you're like, I'm
oh,
not
this
in
is
panic
friends, I
mode,
don't know.
but I need a little bit
I'll work
more
at 6
space
in the
to
morning,
work
don't have
on
time for
reset
breaks.
solutions.
Well,
That is when the opponent
we'll
is
see.
taking advantage of that
We'll
and
see.
getting a full conversion.
And that's
It's
happened
probably
at
going to be
least
another 2
1 or
hours.
2 times per game, right? Just taking a look at that. But there are a few moments where I feel like Xian had the right choices on offense to kind of kick back just a little bit and force the big errors against Mena.
It's
What I'm most
creeping
impressed
toward 1
with
a.m.
is
there,
him
isn't it?
not
I'd say
kind
you
of,
should
like,
probably go to
faltering
bed
anytime
sooner rather
Mena
than
RD
later.
get a big jump in on him, right? Making sure that he clears
If
the
he got
space
work
rather
at
than trying
6.
to prioritize the anti-air and reset that situation.
See, and because it went down to 3-2, that last game could have been anyone's game, dude. And that straight stand medium punch they're working out. One thing I like that Mena tried to exploit was Xian didn't really tech on defense, but also, like I said, and I repeated it numerous times, when you jump at a certain angle, he is not trying to
Unlimited
do
Dr.
jump
Pepper
attacks.
for
Not
free.
at all. He's just going to block, or he's going to try and walk under, which he got a couple of walk under punish counters.
He actually got like a fierce and then backdash, or actually no, he did like a sway to like a
heavy kick, I
backdash or
think.
whatever it was, and it was weird. It was very awkward, but I mean, like that was like a single instance. But no, I agree with you, right? He's had the right ideas of what to do when a jumping does happen because he's been mad susceptible throughout the entirety of his matches. If you had seen and followed his progress in the Capcom Pro Tour, that's one of the banes of his existence. If you catch those sharp angles.
All right,
And I feel
Shanghai and
to be fair,
Shudo.
it happens
We've
to a lot
got
of the DJ players, and they haven't had that kind of
Bison probably
Xian, though,
against
being the mad
Akuma.
scientist that he is, he's found a
Shanghai did
way
pull out the
to
Mai
turn it around.
earlier, but
Well, Speaking
Or
of,
my bad, Shanghai on the cami.
see the last match of top 16 at round 1 here with the King of China in Shanghai
The
going up
Asura.
against the Asura. One of the better
That's a
top
great
16
nickname.
intros we saw earlier in the show with Shuto. And he did qualify via CPT Singapore, right? And just to let you know, we do see a Bison on
You should
screen
start bringing a
as
water
well.
bottle then, man.
At the
You should
start
definitely
of
start
this
bringing a
first
water
round.
bottle. That is bad.
Shuto,
That's
to
really
get to that
bad.
winners final, he had to fight like 3 or 4 Bisons
That's
on
like
the way there, so
a
he was
whole
over
week's
with
worth
his
of
matchup, I
sugar
wanna say.
each day.
I mean, if there's anything that we've seen
You should
from
definitely
day
start packing a
1,
water
2,
bottle.
and 3, Shanghai
If you're
has
eating
the
that or
characters
drinking that much
exercise
Dr.
if he
Pepper,
needs to, right?
that's gonna
Bison
come back
could
to
be one
bite
of
you in
them,
the
Cammy
ass
as well.
if
He's
that goes
shown
on for
off
too
the
long.
Mai, and he could do the Akuma mirror match if he's feeling confident enough, or he has a solid read against Shuto. But Shuto, if you're looking at it, he has 3 of those 4 under.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
under
One
wraps,
shift.
right? He's
If
had
you're eating
so many different training partners. He's also in the
4
gym, he's
large,
a
if you're
very
drinking 4
high
larges
level,
per shift,
character specialist with
a
that
large is
ability.
already more than a
Why
daily
this might
serving
be the outlier
of
if
sugar.
need be, and I'm very
And even if you're going with
interested
diet, that's still a ton of
Shanghai,
aspartame.
I think he said earlier in the week
So if you're
that
working
he
4
actually
shifts a week,
praised
you're
the
getting
character
practically
pretty
4
highly.
weeks. You're getting a
In the
month's
very
worth
high
of sugar
level top
intake
tier.
each week.
I don't particularly think personal
That's
experience. I
that's
think
pretty
it
bad.
was a good matchup
Only drink
for
once a
Mark.
day. Well, that's
It's
good.
a little bit annoying, but obviously the characters just come out. We need a little bit more time for the characters to marinate and flesh things out. But hey, listen, Xiaohai is your EWC champion.
I say if you end up drinking that much soda,
reconsider certain character
like
combinations. We
there's-
saw it in season 1 with Meta RD, with the Luke and the Blanca.
yeah,
In
definitely
season
start packing a water
probably the
bottle,
most
man.
prominent pairing was
Definitely
Bison
start
and Ken,
packing a
because
water
we
bottle
saw
because
it
if you're gonna be
you're like,
drinking
hang
that
on,
much soda,
this-
that's
he
gonna
might
be
be onto
giving you some
something
real
here.
health
Right, and he's
issues.
been a veteran of a multitude of different games where you have to balance multiple characters in a moment's notice, right? Being able to manage 3 at a time is what he's been doing since he was a kid, quite literally, right? So I think he'll be just fine being able to exercise all of these options if need be. It's really up to Shuto.
All right, I'm not sure if I have a preference as to who wins
Technically,
this.
He has another character under his belt, which is Marisa. Hasn't really had that type of limelight throughout the entirety of this season in particular. But mind you, he did start off with Modern Marisa, if you guys
But
remember that.
But for me, it's the character journey from the start of season 2
I don't know.
till now.
I think it'll be a good match.
investing,
It'll be a good
really
show.
sinking in
I think that's really
time,
all
you
that
know,
matters to me
meshing with
for this
Akuma's
one.
skill set, trying to utilize everything that was there. Look, we all got hoodwinked by Tokido and thought he was going to pick Akuma for a little bit. But he
Kakudu
stuck
to
with
win?
the
Yeah,
Ken,
I want
but
Kakudu to
that
win as
allows
well.
new rising stars to come through, and I have been thoroughly impressed by what this
Now that my
man
GOAT
Shuto has
Broski
been
is
doing
out,
the past couple months
I just
with
gotta
the Akuma.
hope that it's
Obviously,
gonna be
before,
Kakudu.
We've spoken about this time and time again. Logan highlights the stand light kick and the stand light punch usage.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I like
Zhao
his
Hai running the Bison.
I like how he uses Demon Fit after certain fireball situations. Yeah, it's all there, man. He knows how to utilize the Swiss Army knife, as people like to
And of
call it.
course,
I'm
Shuto
still
on the
stuck
goal key.
Shuto's, like, beginning journey with SFL, with Goki, or Akuma, excuse me, him trying to take advantage of the Demon Raid all the time. He was so obsessed with that move, it looked like. But here we go, Shanghai versus Shuto.
Game
Game
with Tokido?
1, Bison is
Maybe.
the choice for Shanghai.
There's still some
Shuto
strong
gonna
players.
manage it with the Akuma pick.
Woo!
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a
That's
punish
punishable.
right off rip there. That was a poorly spaced light knee press there, and here it is. The momentum's coming in.
not quite.
Unfortunately, he didn't get. I'm not sure what that was. I said
Bit
light
too
kick, but
far
I'm not
off.
sure he wanted to tuck to or something there. Not sure that would have worked, but with
Oh,
punish.
beautiful.
Nice buffer actually.
Like
Big
how
damage.
often, I mean, buffer or
Alright,
not,
guess
it's still
around.
having to catch Bison's medium
Ooh,
kick,
no
which is
crosscut.
Kind of like
Nice
crazy
parry.
to think about. It's such a great tool to kind of space out the opponent. It's also a great tool in the footsie department.
Ah,
Ooh.
taking his turn back.
okay.
Nice.
That was interesting.
I like that. He was
Punk's
cognizant, had
no,
the
dude,
situational
Punk is
awareness
not
that the
still
stand
in.
like it would whiff, and maybe Zhao
Punk
Hai
did
tried
not
to
even
take
make
that. So
top
instead of
16.
a bigger button, and you won't expect this one. A lot of startup on that forward fierce.
Some major upsets.
Try to catch him second. No dice there.
you wanna
but
watch
he's gonna
those-
put him in the corner
Watch
anyway.
Punk's matches.
And he's
They're
gonna go for the Tatsu
pretty
and
crazy.
vicious.
But he did not make it out of top 16.
Sir punishing the parry, dash up
Another
on in
throw.
there, back to back throws.
One more
Another
throw.
one will be,
Oh, he's not eating that.
would have been enough. Shanghai knew it. Catches it low this time. Shuto has the
All right, what's
bomb
it?
on
What's it
him,
gonna
an
be?
important tech
He is
attack
not
against
taking
the
that throw.
showback.
That was a risky
Overhead does
tech.
get blocked. You saw the perfect
He does
parry.
have more health to
Not too
play
bad.
with,
Could've been
which is
far
probably
worse
why
if
he
it was a wrong
felt
hit, but he's getting
okay
thrown up.
making
He might
that
be able to kill
tech,
for this
but
round, and he's gonna get
I
another
mean,
grab.
low
Shuto
health
still has a
Akuma
choice to
and
make,
big
and
damage
he
Bison.
made the correct
Oh, look at
choice.
Shuto.
Pop off immediately afterwards.
You know what I've noticed, especially with the Japanese Akumas when they go up against Bison, is when you drop that Psycho Mine on them, they are not afraid to DP and let you know what's up. They'll let you know what the 4-1-1 is on defense.
Shanghai taking a big
Well, he had
sip.
it the first time. He was big chilling, right? He was like, you know what? I'd much rather try to
No,
for
go
the parry
back.
if I get thrown.
How long are you gonna be
Right?
sipping
I
on
think
that
the risk
water?
reward behind either would have been so much better for Shuto. But
He's staying
yeah, I
hydrated.
think he's played it excellently with the bomb on him.
All I'm saying is, when I do the back fist combo, I'm negotiating negotiating 60%. If you want to shake my hand for 60%, let's do it. Well-
That's exactly why he's holding parry, right? That's exactly why. You compare that to the throw, it's like, all right, you know what? Might as well.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think for Xiao Hai, it was just a poor start.
No character switch for Xiao Hai.
As a player here.
Oh,
I think he just needs to switch things up just a little bit. He seems like he's
Oh,
very hell-bent on trying to
backdash.
get
That's
pressed to
bad.
the neutral. That's what he feels comfortable with right now. No.
Oh.
Force down. It was a force down for the side of Shuto. He caught him mid-air, so I don't blame him. He missed it just ever so
Yeah, here
slightly.
we go.
All right, we
Ooh.
talked about that exact situation.
That's gonna
He's trying to
hurt.
make a deal
Ka-chunk.
right now.
He's not done, but the back fist combo will come
He's
on.
spending it
Actually,
all.
Xiao
That
Hai.
that's gonna kill.
Woo,
Oh,
nice
not
there,
quite.
Not quite dead. Lot of
Ah.
space to get that median
Oh,
kick to
sorry. I
react to anything.
smacked the mic.
Shuto tries to do.
You said, yeah, you kind
I
of used to
noticed
ask
how
Shuto's
Shuto
haircut.
didn't pop off when the DP didn't work.
I mean,
Strange, isn't it?
it didn't kill, so I mean, like, why would he, right? The game's still on.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Oi!
Slightly
You're
missed
getting
pace.
by anything
Punish
and
counter,
everything,
punish counter.
And your reward is the Psycho Mine, and this guy
Because of the
is
damage
so
nerfs?
stubborn. I love it.
Probably, yeah.
Did it again.
Oh!
You call that
Reach
exact
for
tackle,
the
but Mark was
sky.
like, you know what? I am gonna go for the OD up.
You guys are playing a game of chicken with the bomb. You guys are hilarious. Jumps away.
Oh, again?
He's
ready
blocked,
for this
he's
time.
Dude,
blocked.
Shuto does not want to hold the bomb mix. Alright.
Feeling the pressure, Xiao Hai with the adaptations. And
I'm
also
not sure if that was...
getting
It
some
kind of
of
looks
the
like
balls
Shuto
that
playing
Falcon
desperate.
very well
I don't think he's playing
done.
desperate. I think he feels
Now, I
okay
don't
taking
know if
crazy
that was
risks because he already has a game
tactic. He's
lead.
trying to bemuse
and it's
Xiao
early
Hai
in the
and
set.
It's like, listen, when you put the bomb on, I'm going to do anything and make you do the mental gymnastics as to what I'll do next to allow me to safely backdash or do something else on defense here. But he's not. He doesn't seem dissuaded. Forward throw.
Because, yeah, if you play wild and crazy, you can steal a couple matches.
I saw Xiao Hai kick back in his
Steal a
seat when he
couple
take that
rounds.
throw. Beautiful. He felt that one.
Full body reactions. Oh, geez.
Ooh, wow. Hard call out on that DI.
Let the knees drop. Yes, sir.
Okay, I
For the
like that
roundhouse
double dash
toss
there.
towards the end. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
For the extra screen carry. You don't build that much dry gauge
Ooh,
from it,
that was
but you
punish
do get
counter.
a screen carry. That's what he wants. But there's the bomb. He's done
There it
again.
is.
He don't care. Nah,
He's
just
not
saying,
holding
"No,
that
I'm gonna do
mix."
something every time the bomb's on.
I mean, with the amount of damage he has, and he has a
Any
you know,
US people
550
still in?
gamble with it, it's totally
Noah.
solicited.
Noah is still in on winner's side.
Oh, you talked about that standing light kick. A couple of them coming out. The trade combo.
Oh, that's
He's not even come out,
bad.
excuse me. No trade combos here. Shuto is trying to keep it a one-way street.
Now the thing is, we've spoken about this before. Nice crouching heavy punch there, and he's gonna get a lovely conversion and put on the heavy
Bomb
back fist
time?
combo again.
What's
Shuto,
the mix?
What's the question mark? He's gonna take a grab this time and mix it up.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay,
that's gonna-
okay.
okay.
Oh, he doesn't go for the kill.
He could
But
have.
he's gonna
Okay,
get
preserving
a
that meter.
grab Anyway, I
Yeah,
thought he was gonna
Noah,
go back fist
I don't
combo
know.
into level 2. Just was the nature of the situation, but he felt confident in there, and he got a perfect.
As he
to
should
cement
feel confident, right? With that much
Noah
health
does
on
have a lot
you,
of
you know
confidence.
what, I'm
He's
gonna build a little
good.
bit more
He's good at the
meter for
game.
myself and save it going into round 3. Very veteran decision from Xiao Hai. A little bit of a risk, but with Xiao Hai, he was very,
I respect him as a
confident in
player,
that
but
decision. Now,
I don't
this is the
know.
dance back into it, right? Xiao Hai is looking to close into that gap against
I think
Shuto,
he's-
maybe with a medium, maybe drive rush
Maybe,
forward,
I don't know. I
as
can't.
well.
Nice check. There you go, he waited. He wasn't taking
I
the
think
bait from
maybe
that
like
first
he
round.
tries
Stayed
to
standing,
bring
kicked
the hype
conversion for Shuto.
or
I
to
thought that
like
would've made
bring
up
the
in a
beef a
medium
little
punch with
bit.
the EX viable.
Try to be maybe a bit of a villain in the
He's
scene.
shown that off a highlight. Day
But
one.
Xiao Hai needs to slowly
I don't
encroach on
know.
that space here. He needs to get a clean conversion.
It doesn't
Well,
quite
he needs it
work.
right now, but Shuto
Something's
has
not
other
quite right with
ideas,
it.
And he's going to do a heavy short. You can end there instead. Uh-oh, that's it. I
Ooh.
think that's going to be the game. There you have it. Sip of Calamity will take game 3 and award it to Shuto to give him that 2-1 lead. And what we're seeing is Shuto really make Xiao Hai uncomfortable, really impose on an uncomfortable range where it's like, look, your crouching medium kick ain't gonna work here. Your stand medium kick ain't gonna work
It
here.
really hasn't, yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna work. But a crouching medium punch, it works really well.
Yeah, see that's the thing. Like Punk,
It looked like it was punishable.
he reminds me of
It
Punk.
was rather close, wasn't it?
But the thing is, when Punk talks smack,
That's the first Psycho Crush
when he gets when he like
Hell attack, yes sir.
starts
Okay,
beef,
no, he
oh,
dropped
that didn't
the rest of the
punish.
jumbo.
It's genuine. Like he's genuinely emotional about it. It never seems like he doesn't do crazy pop hops at every little thing, you know.
Twice his normal shine against this matchup in
And he
particular,
doesn't,
right? Shuto's done
you
a
know,
great job of hovering right outside of the medium range,
talk
just in case for the
trash,
punch. Now switching
super
between medium and
crazy,
the floor medium.
unless he's really emotionally invested in it. Noah's just kind of always talking smack, so it doesn't seem staged. It doesn't seem forced. It feels very natural every time. And so I think that's why Noah
drop the bomb on. Question mark, what you gonna do? Just block it this
doesn't
time?
quite hit the same when he tries to pop off. Ooh, the whip punish.
Oh,
no.
early on the Shadow Hammer there, and he's gonna get another grab. Shuto can still do something nice.
No.
Oh. Oh!
But instead,
Big call, level 1.
into it. Shuto now looking at that
Sucks.
point.
Go. Very
Sure,
nice.
I think Xiaohai's been a
Very
little bit
nice.
bemused by his own approach here because he's not sure what the safest or most consistent option is. And this is
Yeah.
Shuto. He's going to shut him down on all fronts in this potential last round here. Lovely sweep. That's the first time he's done it this set, I think.
I agree with you. That is indeed the first.
Right rush jab. Ooh!
Okay, it was a whip punish, but not something that led into a knockdown.
Oh, that
was
hurts.
dangerous.
How did he have that read too? Forward medium, just to
This
check
is the this is the round. If Shuto wins this round, this is him
You can't do that. You've got no health to do
staying
that. He's
in
gonna
and
go to
moving
level
on.
3 if you're not careful.
A little bit of a stagger between some of the normals that Shuto's been presenting against Xiaohai. He's not getting.
If
baited
Shuto
by
lands like a
just
heavy
yet.
here,
That could
hell,
be
even if he
heavy
lands a
punch.
medium,
Yeah, he's
he'll
gotta be
build
careful
level
with
3 in the
drive rush cancel
combo.
'cause Shuto's making
I don't
sure
think
he
it'll
stays
kill.
below the 3-bar threshold. He's got to be careful of a raw drive rush as well.
Dude, he's
Xiaohai, because
attacking that drive
might get him
gauge.
killed as well.
Yeah, we have 3 bars on the side of Shuto.
We're just
and
playing pussies right
Xiaohai.
now.
A
Okay.
single hit.
He's gonna gamble it
This is
all.
good. This is good. This is definitely good.
Let's see it.
We're gonna have
Let's
to
see
find
it.
out. Shuto's looking as well. Shuto is hoping that this takes the final hit.
Oh,
You
Pixel.
might as well do it, buddy. He's not going to do it. He's pumping something. Whatever is it going to be?
He doesn't have enough health to get any sort of frame traps to go into DI. Shuto actually has the liberty to press a button.
No, it's
Oh,
because
sorry, the
he's
other way
got
around,
no-
the other way
yeah.
around. Excuse me.
It does not
no
build
air attack.
meter.
No air attack.
He stays alive.
Throw here. Xiaohai, can he steal this round? He tried to bait something.
Oh,
He
shit.
had no help, but Shuto took the gamble. He was a
Damn.
from start to
Damn.
finish. Exhibited fantastic play in the matchup, and another Japanese player still in the bracket.
That was
here.
something else, man. Also, I don't think whipping anything builds meter in this game. Not even specials. It has to hit or block. Build meter. Yeah, she's like, that's not cringe. Like, that's genuine. You can tell Shuto is genuinely elated that he won that. His heart was in that play. In that match.
I think if that was a hell attack, I think he would have had the correct resources to try and.
So
turn
I
something
think
around. Yeah,
FDX talked about it one time.
Concern was Xiaohai's approach.
I think
He
someone
had a
asked him the
really good
question like,
start.
when is a
As
pop
soon
off
as he put the bomb
cringe?
on, we saw how stubborn
And he said, I don't think it's cringe as long as it's
that
genuine.
Shuto was on
You know?
defense. Then he had to
Because I mean, like,
second-guess,
when FDX
okay,
popped
well,
off against
he was
Arslan
back with
Ash,
combos on you.
he like, yo, he
And then
smacked the
after that,
stage,
he
ran
was
over, he
able to
smacked the wall, he was going bouncing around all over the place, he was so hype. Because that set meant a lot to him. I mean, Arslan Ash was like pretty much at the peak of his peak right there. So beating Arslan Ash there was a massive statement about yeah, or Justin did the barrel roll. It's like, if it's genuine, then go for it. But that's the thing. It feels like Noah pops off too much that it kind of like was that really worth popping off for? You know?
It was just such a lockdown into the
Like, why are you really
Also, like,
talking trash after that
Shuto's
one?
button choices to get
You know?
himself out of danger have been so top
So,
notch. That Fierce has been catching Xiaohai
it seems a
either
little
walking into it or
cringe
trying to react with the
sometimes.
zone normal.
I think one of the staple things about this matchup we always talk about when going up against Bison is how do you deal with like knee press, and I think Shuto was exquisite with that. He got a punish with
Man,
step
that was
when he knew this is
that was
why your
scary,
situation
but
was
Shuto
or your
not
situation
phased
was
by
supposed to
that.
be as accurate as can be. I think he handled it really well.
Not
We saw
phased by
side
that.
places come out, we saw
That
forward
pixel
places come out,
remaining
and
on
Xiaohai's
Xiaohai's life bar.
It's like, why are you going for such a huge and laggy button there? And it's like, okay, but I know I can't punish it, but I can definitely take advantage of the situation.
And it was all
You want to see some LTG versus the Scan style money matches again? Good luck. Good luck. Although I think someone hosts money matches. I think it's Smug. You might get some stuff kind of like that.
3-1.
But if you want those, it's probably going to end up having to be stuff that happens in person at offlines. I think the Scant recently said he kind of regrets what he said there to LTG after his win. And I understand that. But he was definitely fired up. He was definitely, you know, there was a lot of emotion in that match. And, you know, people often cut out the part where Viscant talks about how
First, I want to give a shout out to
LTG like
Suzuki.
actually
We've seen them
offended
out and
him
about here, and we actually seen one of the
because
higher-ups there, which is
Viscant
really cool. I love him. Suzuki is standing behind the people who
Viscant
love
like
and
volunteered.
a challenge.
I don't know where it was, maybe it was at homeless shelters or whatever, but he had a lot of experience helping people who were coming off of like drug addictions and things. And LTG trying to insult Viscant called him a junkie, so like he looks like a crackhead or whatever. And so I think that really pissed off Viscant. And he was really like, don't say that shit to me. Don't say that shit lightly to anybody, you know? So I think that's why he was part of why he was so fired up
I would love to see a color scheme
after
with
winning that.
Chun-Li as well, but in the meantime, we'll definitely get this action figure.
There's the moment you gotta talk
with
your
a
shit.
Chun-Li
Yeah, like
action
it's in
figure,
the moment.
a six-scale
Emotions running
figure
high. I
project
understand
that
the
was
judgment
specifically
might not be
coming in from the illustration
very good.
by Akumen.
And he understands
Now
that
open
too,
for
and that's why
pre-orders.
he's
This
since
figure
been
is
like,
actually
yeah, I
based
shouldn't have
on
said
the
that.
illustration from one of the creators of Street Fighter 2 and the original designer of Chun-Li.
But yeah,
and
most
it
of
was
the clips that
featured
show
on the
that
cover
money
of
match, they
Uchiha
don't show the
Pharmacy
part
Pharmacy
before,
collaboration
you know, he
in
tells
that record book,
Will
which
to your
was
God that he's got to
originally
wash the
published
taste of
in
his dick
2022.
out of his
Now,
mouth.
this
That's
new
the part that everyone
full-body
always
version
shows.
of the illustration shows Chun-Li in the exact form as you see it. Beautiful, dignified, in that cool standing pose from head to toe, and it was created especially for this project in mind.
The
As you
product
see it,
includes a
Chun-Li
medication
created
record book.
faithfully brought back to life in figure form
Alright, that's kind of
by
random, but you know,
Max Factory.
not bad.
The premium scale figure maintains the same
Okay,
luxurious
how
concept
long
quality
is this?
as the
Is this
previous
ad
installments.
read the
You
start
don't
of a
wanna miss
long
out on
break?
this one. Pre-orders are open
Or
until the 12th
are they
of
just
March, with the
biding
figure
time while the
scheduled to
next
be
match
released
gets
in
set up?
October the same year. Pre-order soon on the Good Smile
What's,
Company online
what's
store,
going on here?
authorized Max Factory retailers. Once again, thank you very much for showcasing this 6-scale figure here.
Milking Chun-Li yet?
Well,
Yeah, it'll never end.
Listen, those first round
They'll milk
winners
Chun-Li
and losers of the top
forever.
16 have been crazy, but
Forever.
listen, we still need to flesh out a top 8.
Hold
We're
on.
getting closer to the grand prize.
We still gotta make sure to reintroduce the level, sorry, the round 2 of the losers bracket, just
Oh,
in
yeah?
case. Yeah, we have to make sure
Talk
that
to
you guys
me.
see it a little bit more. Losers bracket is gonna be coming up in a little bit, so you do not want to miss it. Again, when we've seen who would face off against each other, this is truly elimination time, so you do not want to miss it. That's the bracket I was
Round
looking for.
2.
I don't want you to toss it just yet. Angry Bird versus NL, Fudo versus Tokido.
Angry Bird versus
Japanese on
NL. That's
Japanese.
probably gonna be
Claws versus Sien,
Ken
Takuro
and
versus
Akuma.
Shuto.
Fudo will be Ed.
It only gets more deadlier
And,
dangerous from here. But listen,
Ken.
these guys have worked hard and tirelessly throughout Juris.
And we got Blaz and Cien. That's gonna be Ken and DJ, Takamura and Shudo, Kami and Akuma.
Here,
You know, I
top
wouldn't mind
16.
Shudo winning either.
Capcom Cup 11.
I'm starting to like Shudo. All right, Monster Hunter. Let's switch the audio. Boop-doop. Got a lot of great music queued up. Okay, if I saw a Vigor Wasp in real life, I would actually be scared shitless. Those things are terrifying. Like, in real life, a Vigor Wasp... Like, in the game, yeah, they heal you, but if I saw that in real life, I'd immediately run the other way. I still have not gotten this. I'm trying to decide if I want to get it on PlayStation or PC, and then also I'm waiting until I have some free time, because I know I'm gonna dive headfirst into this game. It's sink like a whole month of my life into it. Spider's freaky too. That's the bigger wasp I was talking about. If I saw that in real life, I'm running away. Rathalos? Yeah, I'm also running if I see a Rathalos. I'm definitely running if I see a Rathalos. Hate spiders? Yeah. Ugh, crack my knuckles. Well, I don't know how long this break is gonna be. You guys wanna pull up the game? I can play a little bit. I'm not gonna play any matches. I'm not gonna play any matches. I don't really have anything I want to like lab in training mode though. Needles, spiders, and heights. Keep me away from those. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh, the RO theme. This one's really good. Boom, bum, 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 bum. This theme song is S tier. So good. Off next week, we could run an SF4. Yeah, I'm on a spring break, so I'll have plenty of time. Still have work in esports, but that doesn't take up a lot of time. Wait, Hayato from is it Plasma Sword? What's it called? Hayato from Plasma Sword is in MVC2? I did not know that. Bum bum bum. I think what is it? The Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is coming out in May. Another game where I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to play that when it drops. I'm going to be busy. And honestly, the only game in that collection I really, really want to play is CDS2. Playing Marvel. I can't play anything right now because the breaks are not long enough. I can't play any matches. That art is really good. I know it's only going to be $40, but $40 for a game I just want to mess around with a little bit. Like one game in there that I actually want to mess around with a little bit. I could just emulate it, you know what I mean? Like Fightcade is a thing. I'm not trying to grind CVS2, so I don't need to get the new version. Yep, Akira. Yeah, I'm just gonna emulate it when I want to play it. Power Stone was kind of like Capcom's attempt at doing a sort of Smash Brosy fighting game, right? Like one that was very like pick up and play, and kind of a party game, but people could still sort of people could still take it competitively. Like obviously it's not a platform fighter, like it's a 3D. It's like more like an arena fighter. But not theme, baby. One's real good. Some more good ones. What can I think about the top of my head? Bison Steam and SF5 is really good. Ah! What's happening? No, go back. Apologies. You find Power Stone whack? Yeah, well. I don't have a whole lot of interest in it. I think actually playing it myself. I just know a lot of people talk about it. I see. Yeah. I don't really play a lot of arena fighters either. I messed around with them a little bit, but it's not for me. Yeah, I really like Monot's theme. I don't know what it is about it. I just feel so comfy. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of this bit reminds me a bit of Monster Hunter, but most of the song um reminds me kind of like maybe 80s or 90s sort of coming of age stories, which makes sense for Monot. Speaking of games you gotta try, you're getting bullied into playing Magic in June. We'll see, man. We'll see. I know they're making the Final Fantasy cards, but we'll see. Also, other games I'm looking forward to, Wolverine. When is that shit coming out? I don't think it's coming out this year. I think that it's definitely likely there will be two whole booster boxes. Oh boy. Um, I think it's definitely likely a trailer for Wolverine will drop this year, sometime maybe this summer. But I kind of doubt the game's coming out this year. I bet it's probably gonna be coming out next year, maybe next summer. Honestly, I don't care for. I'm tired of Sony. Yeah, I'm tired of Sony. Sony's bullshit. But Insomniac is still making really, really fun games. I think my favorite Spider-Man game in terms of story is still the first one. Miles Morales is kind of a sweet spot. I like the story decently. I like the story for Miles Morales. I love the story for Spider-Man 1 though. And the gameplay in Miles Morales is better than the gameplay in Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man 2 has the best gameplay and the worst story in my opinion. But the story's not bad. Like being the worst of three great ones. I did not want the metal version of Bison's theme. Might have to. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. This is the one. This is definitely a boss theme. Yeah, Insomniac is great. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of games I'm super hyped for. Like, there's games I'm interested in, but games that, like, I'm actually gonna be playing, not many. Yeah, the PSN stuff is not good. And I'm annoyed that, like, they still make people pay for PS Plus just to play online. Like, on PS3, you never had to get PS Plus to play online. Like, you don't need to have access to PS Plus servers to play online games on your PlayStation. You don't. They just paywall it because they can, because they own the entire market on PlayStation. Yeah, I know. All the consoles do it. It's dumb. If they just turned PS Plus into a Game Pass style thing and made online free to play, that's money moves, man. That's what I'm saying. That's money moves right there. Yeah, Nintendo. Yeah, speaking of shitty companies, I mean, really, the big three: Sony, Xbox, and Nintendo. They're all pretty shitty to their customers. They're only ever good to their customers when they're on the back foot. As soon as they're on top, they just rest on their laurels, you know? Xbox One with Xbox 360, at least in the public perception, technically PS3 outsold it. But Xbox One, and then Xbox won the console war for that generation, and then they released the Xbox One, which was hot ass. And then PlayStation, the reputation was in the gutter after PlayStation 3, so then they released the PS4, and they released a bunch of really great games, and they did better. And then they won on PS4, and then they made the PS5, which is getting drip-fed games, and their services are not getting much improvement. Yeah. But I still think the eShop prices are really inflated just across the board. And saying Nintendo is the best out of all of them is not much of a compliment. It's not exactly a high bar to clear. The three of them are all shitty. I mean, they're profit maximizing companies is how they're going to work. But, yeah. That's why we play on PC. Let's go. Alright, we're going to pause the music. Because now we got Angry Bird versus NL.
This is a money match to, you know,
Yeah.
the millions, as you say. I don't even
Breath of the
know
Wild,
who
nearly a
plays Breath of the
decade
Wild,
old, still
$60 million,
$60.
because
That's what I'm talking about. It's
they
stupid.
won that title of being the best Street Fighter 6 player in the world. And NL is coming off hot. He just came off a huge win against Phenom, and Angry Bird.
Alright, we got
unfortunately,
losers
came
round
out
2.
A loss to Juicy Joe, right?
This
So
is
as
the
competitors, you have to adapt. You have to figure out your
yeah.
mindset. Again, you're still in the
This is
game,
the first round that's going to have people who
you just
started
gotta
on
game
winner's
plan,
side.
because these are
So
both
here,
incredibly
NL.
strong players.
Is this NL or am I tripping?
Out here focused
Yeah.
more
So NL started on
on
loser's side. He beat Phenom to make it through, but Angry Bird started winner's side, and now he's on loser's.
Here to play his best way, to be his best self. Same with all these players, and you can say that too as well. But here we go.
Oh! Angry Bird pulling off the Akuma?
Wait a second.
He wants the Akuma mirror?
We're seeing a mirror match here. We're not going to see a Ken versus Akuma.
I was so
We are
sure this
going
would be
to see a
Ken
mirror
versus
match.
Akuma.
You know, to be fair, during EWC, Angry Bird said, I'd rather play the mirror match than play the Ken and Akuma. It rings true right now.
Okay, so this is going to be... I thought there was button check for a moment because Angry Bird's not moving.
Yo, that's a real deal. Like, usually he's very aggressive, very active around start. Sometimes they want those OD fireballs to kick things off, but he's cool and he's chilling. But he shouldn't chill too much. He did dog walk to the corner. The perfect parry was there, and they'll take a page out of Angry Bird's book.
That perfect parry drive rush footage. Oh, it's
What's the
clear.
next sequence?
Ooh,
Okay.
I'm tired.
Nice light DP actually counters against the Demon Flip dive kick, and
And
it is
heavy
now
Tatsu.
NL who is in the corner with Angry Bird on the offense. First throw.
Here
Are we
it comes.
going to see a throw loop? Nope. Same thing.
Cross
They
cut.
both jumped out of the corner after the second. Brennan trying to take the guess of the throw in the corner.
Heavy Tatsu. That's the
Oki.
Oki.
That's why the corner's so deadly.
Bro, just sit there and throw him.
Another toss. No, goes for the OD fireball for the plus frames.
All right, guess for the round.
One more hit will be it. It's another grab.
That was
Where my hugs at?
The meatiest of grabs. That was a nice counter hit coming from NL.
Perfect stuff right there. NL. First round to him. This time, let's go for the throw. He goes for the sand medium. Drive rush right back in, gets a grip. A lot of throws that's going to be conditioned for later on. We go for these medium punch buttons and things like that. Give with the opening, heavy kick Tatsu.
That's literally the same starter on how
Ooh!
he
He got out of the corner, but that punish kind of got hurt.
The punish into the corner carry. Wake up DP. Okay. What a throw onto Angry Bird's drive rush. Perfect parry. NL being standing at the perfect range where they're both pressing their heavies right now. Angry Bird, drive rush.
Ooh, what the hell?
Interaction.
My man is DPing his demons. There's nobody there. Interrupts the drive rush. That's okay.
Angry Bird, what, chip kill? I assume he's going for a chip kill here.
Not a lot of health or life to give right here for Eno. He does have bar. Maybe in periods in or just the jabs to stop the oppression in the approach. Round to round, pound to pound. There's 3 bars at the bottom.
Yep, nice chain of lights.
You're going to the corner, Chief.
And now starting it off with the low forward drive rush. Back throw, putting an L into the corner.
Forward heavy punches, able to hit. Not a counter it though.
Ooh,
Now a punish
that
counter.
hurts.
Something bigger on the way.
He's going for all 3
Tatsu,
bars.
DP,
Yep.
Level 3. So he doesn't go for the safe jump setup. He splits the damage. Lead in the bar as well. Angry Bird in the green. NL not looking so healthy.
You have the huge life lead here. I would just back off for a
No,
little
it's
bit.
pretty much guess for game.
Do something super safe. Don't want to get perfect parry thrown into the corner.
Like that OD
There it
fireball,
is,
as
counter
you
hit.
mentioned, do
Crash and
something
medium
safe. So
punch.
plus that OD fireball, very able to trap
Right
the
back
corner.
into it.
The buttons along that. That's why again,
Keeping the
Akuma is
pace
so
up.
good in the corner. As long as we have resources, people without resources, it's nasty.
Yeah, and with this being a first of 3, Angry Bird having the first game, I think we might see a little
Corner
bit
time?
more
Oh, the forward jump.
defensive options here, maybe reversals and whatnot. Or
It,
just
it won't
maybe a
side.
little more
Did he
aggression.
back roll?
Typical Angry Bird
I don't know.
we
I'm not
see, right?
rewinding.
Yeah, more activity. Good work, yeah,
I think if he
Soldier
forward
gets the
jumps
ring out,
there,
ring out.
it
DP
in
does that against a dive kick, does get the
person
advantage.
wakes up with a
Quick
back
punish.
roll,
Such a good
then you don't
establishment
switch
control that he did outside
sides.
the corner of that Sam Pierce, so NL, he knows. He's like, I play this character too.
Ooh,
Perfect
safe
parry,
jump.
go to the ground,
Oh,
drop
Angry
the
Bird's
button,
not holding the
low
mix.
DP.
Oh,
Right
you're
after,
dead.
A little bit too aggressive, a little too active.
Yeah, great. Again, this is Angry Bird is up a game. He's able to take those risks like an ODDP after, the perfect parry on a safe jump. They're both in a
footsies.
he's in a -2 situation.
Right.
Decided to let it rip with the ODDP.
Up a game and a round
Nice
right
DP.
now. Angry Bird is up in the corner.
Beautiful anti-air on the guillotine. Short again.
Oh,
to get out of the corner.
out of the
Gets
corner.
punished with the trip guard.
Yeah, way too much recovery on that dive kick. I get the attention, but it's been catching both of them. Just like
Oh,
that.
nice.
What is going on? They're sharing brain
Oh,
cells.
ends it early.
Satsuki no brain cells.
Switch sides of the
Unfortunate
throw.
drive rush.
Oh, but that
Here's
doesn't
the
juggle
almost
because he misinputted.
Pick up the
He
conversion there,
inputted
okay.
the
But they are doing
ooh.
some mediums right here.
He inputted the forward
Clip,
before he
drive reversal,
inputted
baits it
the
out.
punch.
Big punish on the way with that
So he ended the
-6.
drive rush,
Yeah.
canceled the drive rush into a forward walk, so he didn't get the
Push
juggle.
off the pressure for a little bit longer.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That happens when you do, like, a long drive rush link.
NL was able to recover
Like a long
the -6 situation
button.
to
Not long
get
button.
the round.
You're in drive rush for a long time because
Okay,
a lot of the time you can just buffer the button.
Stop him with the
and it'll
Sam
come
medium.
out.
They're both
But
doing
if you're in
mediums
drive
and
rush for a
heavies right now.
while,
I think a light might come out soon, or maybe a walk back Sam medium kick. Who knows? They're trying to get a lot of wood.
then you need to
punishes
time,
this
if it's a
season.
command
It's like
normal,
that, you have
you
that
need to
same
time
movement and also,
the
like, fire
direction
rifle
with the
highlight
button.
too as well.
That's on the
Oh,
same
that
frame.
stand light kick, we see him do that stand light kick. He didn't adamant fist.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's gonna
DP
hurt.
is blocked out. Right now, we pop up with level 3. DP level 3. Oh my
Alright.
God.
That's gonna hurt.
NL says zip this calamity. Bow. Not enough.
He didn't spend all his drive gauge. I think maybe he could have gotten a bit more there.
Dash up, demon. Oh, what the hell,
And now said,
Perry?
please.
Dash
No,
up
no,
level
not here.
3?
Not on the stage.
We're not doing that here.
Dash up level 3? That's crazy.
But
Okay.
that was a hell of a read coming from Angry Bird. You might as well go for the Hail Mary. Wake up, dash up, level 3, demon.
Especially like the demon just in general. Rather than like the normal level 3, I think that's a good idea of just, a step ahead.
There's a
Punk.
classic NL with the reversal ODDP. He is not scared to present that. Especially now
It
that
could have
he's
been a
advanced now,
misinput.
right? Even
Yeah.
games.
I'm not thinking it though. If he did a forward dash
So very smart
into
shit.
something,
The finesse and bless. On
you
the wall,
like
OD
what are you
fireball,
gonna do?
the
You're not gonna do
DP,
forward
perfect
dash
kick
into
done, gets the extension
fireball.
Have them up in the corner.
You're not gonna
That
do
back
forward
heel
dash into
versus
demon
versus
flip.
combos becomes a little bit more
Maybe you do forward dash into EXDP,
take off the medium.
but
Yep,
then again,
back roll.
there.
throw.
Ooh, if you're doing forward dash into
Forward
invincible
overhead.
reversible, you want to do a
Throw.
super there because he didn't have enough drive gauge to do a DP. He would have burned himself out,
A little
and
too
with
far
that
for
much
the medium
health,
kick
that's
to protect
asking for
there.
death.
NL with the whip punish with using the low forward.
So I think it was definitely a calculated risk, not a
There's the
misinput.
Jump.
Yeah. The dog kicks have not been working out, whether they beat to try to leave the corner or to try to get an opening. Drive rush crouching medium punch.
Ooh, level 2.
Empyrean's in. It might be the Empyrean end of NL.
I think that's, I mean,
Yeah, you're definitely.
I think he
Oh,
kills
oh,
here.
level 1? It's not enough.
Pixel.
Yeah, see, I miscalculated, but Angry Birds
He
looking
got-
to go
he gets it.
right after
I think he could have
2-1.
killed there in that combo if he did another drive rush extension,
NL to
because
check
he would have
drive
built
rush
level
there.
3, and then he does
Unfortunately,
heavy
that
flame,
drive rush crouch
cancel straight to
stronger
level
from
3.
Angry Bird, enough to take the second
But it's alright, he
game.
took it. He took it anyway.
See, so many throws. We see the shimmy now come through. Conditioning we talked about previously.
Whew.
Yeah, see, even NL knows to back up a little bit after these jabs, looking for an escape option.
Crosscut.
Again, the DP. He's
Yeah.
lost
Yeah,
so much
Akuma's
health,
really cool.
Trying to leave the corner.
Interesting DI in that situation. Okay. We see Angry Bird doing a lot of dry rush overheads. I think eventually he's seeing that NL is blocking
Ooh!
quite a bit because he's not getting hit by
You
the
are,
overheads,
you're dead
right?
there.
We might see like a dry rush slow eventually.
Angry Bird sees victory right now in the skies. Set point for him. He blows up that bar at the bottom, that level 2. deal with the fireballs if need be. Double the damage if he puts over
That's
the
level
corner.
2.
We've seen that Imperium's in be utilized to kill some of that drive gauge. Might even kill in the corner, or I'm sorry, mid-screen. Stand fierce to the fireball.
What are we buffering here? I see them both buffering.
Maybe that level 2 also, and also
Ooh.
possibly.
Another block on the overhead.
Oh, whiff punish, side switch.
On the stand medium kick.
That's he's going for level 1 here,
There
or
we go.
level
He's getting
2.
the combo. And now puts Angry Bird in burnout.
Oh, he didn't realize he already had the wall splat.
Okay.
Going for the juggle, but it didn't wall
Back
splat
to-
again.
That's fine. This character has such fast ass fireballs. That stand fierce fireball.
Probably.
So the stand light kick against
Ooh,
the fist.
that's the
And
round.
That's enough.
I think generally if the characters
The tip of his toe
who were
goes so
meta
far.
played more
Able to get the whip
differently
through
from
the
each other,
That's actually wow. With the walk speed too.
it would be more interesting to watch, because the way it is right now,
Get out of here. You
the
should-
meta characters are pretty much all defined by the same 3 things: fireball, drive rush, crouching mini kick, drive rush,
Walks right in the
and a good
box,
throw
medium
loop.
punch. Heavy kick tatsu. Back rise, a
They all
forward
sort of
rise,
work
right there.
around
NL.
Target combo confirmed
1,
into the
2, or
DP
all
of
3 of
Angry Bird.
those tools.
Holy
This is it.
staggers
Which
him.
means-
Crouching mini kick able to hit. Adamant fist.
All right.
Crouch fierce, charge up.
NL,
super.
staying alive, that's gonna
Level
kill.
2 is gonna be enough. Okay.
So the characters who are top tier in this game are all top tier for the same reasons, pretty much, which is why it feels very homogenous.
Yeah, I don't know if Angry Bird has
Except for
counter-
JP. JP is the exception. All he has the throw loop, but he doesn't have fireball drive rush or crouching medium kick drive rush.
We're seeing the
And
demon flips just to see if
that's
NL
why I think JP
wants
is
to
more
take
interesting,
the bait and do an ODDP.
because he's like the
Has been
anti-meta
anti-DP,
character.
but
He's
has
the
been
anti-Street Fighter 6
Nope.
character, as Brian F
What a
calls him.
bait on the throw. Backdash. Dive kick hit a little too high up
Yeah,
there.
pretty much. That's where it sits right now. Who abuses drive rush the best?
NL get out of dodge. The perfect
There's
parry
that
was
low.
there.
Ooh.
Angry Bird's so ready and steady. Level 1. And
There's that drive rush low. Finally
This sucks.
connecting for Angry
No,
Bird.
I
How
don't.
many times has that not hit?
Very, very
Since
nice.
NL
Very, very
be
nice.
Down back for the down back, protecting his toes continuously as he walks away, but Angry Bird finding inches in the right area to get that low off. It's on set point.
Ooh, counter hit.
Nice counter hit conversion off the crouch strong. NL. There's a jump out.
Ooh.
And they still keep going for
That was so cheeky. He went for the cross cut because Akuma was across from him.
That's why it didn't work. It actually lost invincibility frames on the anti-air.
Whip punish is there.
But then
striking back,
Angry
Drive
Bird
rush
doing
bag,
the
no throw
the
this
dive
time,
kick
so he
moved
needs
his
the
hurt
perfect
box
parry,
back
the punish.
to the other side. That was
Sweet,
really trippy.
yes.
Double dash. Okay. Forward throw.
Plus the throw. And now he breaks overhead.
Ooh.
Stand blocking.
Overhead blocked it. Okay. NL is fishing for something here.
We get a bite.
Be careful of those fishes.
Oh!
Through the fireball.
You are nearly dead.
And now waiting for that opportunity. Gets some distance. Can kind of harass with the fireballs. The OD as well. Big
That's
burst,
punch
but Angry
counter.
Bird taking a big
There's
mistake
always going to
on
be
the
characters
dive
in
kick.
fighting
He
games that
tried to
abuse
go
the
for
system
dive kick,
mechanics
the
better,
fireball
but fighting
called
games are
out,
best
but
when it's defined by
that's the
character
final game,
strengths.
final round.
Yeah, individual strengths is more interesting,
Able to hit round
and
start. Back
individual
step up.
characters interacting with the system mechanics differently and using them differently is also interesting. But if they all sort of work around the same set of
Two drive rushes
good options, then it's eh.
It's one touch scenario. The
Ooh.
adamant fist continues
Ooh.
harassing. Stand like the fireball. He's chasing him down.
Oh,
He's
you're
the
dead.
pursuit, and it's rated R.
Boom!
Ridiculous
Angry
amount of
Bird
damage,
moves
and
on.
A big gulp, a sip of calamity. Angry Bird 3-2 over NL with a
Perfect.
KO.
Man, that was a very, very costly sequence coming from NL. Two drive rush cancels there, leaving himself a little under a bar to get burnt out from Angry Bird.
That's the thing about drive. You gotta have as much as you can in your pocket. You know.
All right, that was a good one. That was
dumping
pretty
everything out
intense.
continuously, and your bet doesn't
Intense
work out.
set.
When
What's
you're left,
next?
you're empty, you're broke, you have nothing in your pockets, and that means
Fudo
Angry
and
Bird moves
Tokido.
on. And one of the characters that can really harass continuously and be a bear and a burnout is honestly Akuma. Adamant fist, you see the chains continuously chipping away, and then you see a little delay here and there from Angry Bird to open them up.
Probably gonna be
Let's finish.
Ken
Yeah, I
and
mean,
Ed.
Angry Bird saw blood once
Every character
once NL
having
got
universal
burnt out,
options
he's
is
like,
good
I'm in
because
there
it makes
with
it
the
easier for you to
frames,
pick
yeah.
up different
I
characters.
like that.
But, you
Like
know,
having a good down one
he
in
had
a
enough
Mortal
space to
Kombat game,
walk
for
back,
example,
right,
but it
but
should be more about the
that's why
tools
you could see him trying to walk back. and
character
that's why he
has that are
got the
unique to
end,
them.
trying to get away from the
Yeah.
plus frames that Angry Bird was laying on him.
Love that play from Angry Bird routing it back. Where it was looking like NL
Yeah,
was starting to
JP
figure out
is
the patterns
strong
Angry Bird wanted to present. You also saw some stuff
because
that
of his
actually
unique
worked out in Angry Bird's
playstyle,
favor. At the
and
very
also
end,
because that
dive
unique
kick again
playstyle
after being
kind of
kicked
directly
out
counters
times, and it actually worked out
the-
to help lead
the-
back to mid-screen against NL.
the
Almost
meta,
like that, I feel like
basically.
we're good.
The meta of
Almost
Street
like
Fighter
we'll pull
6,
back on
which
the
is
game
all
plans,
those
and
three
they're like,
things I
"Oh, I don't know if I should
listed.
do this," But Angry Bird stays stubborn, but stays solid for that reason.
But I mean, these these are pro players, right?
So I want
They-
season 3 characters
it's
to
the
all be like
layers to the
JP in
mind
that
games,
way,
It's like,
Right.
if you know that
where
I
there are
know
characters
that, you
that
know, will you actually know that I know the
succeed,
third
that
time
are meta
that
because of
or
their
I-
Hold on,
unique
no, I don't know
strengths,
if I know any of that.
and not
I do
because
know
they
Angry Bird
just
moves on. That's a
do
Angry Bird does move on.
everything
That was, again,
that every other
terrible
character
gameplay from
who is
both,
meta does well.
Unfortunately, it was Angry Bird who seemed
Just, you
to get
know,
the upper hand, especially
very slightly
again,
differently.
when you're on the offense in this game. It's so hard to defend against what is coming at you.
right.
Angry Bird just had very, very good spacing, and unfortunately, and I think he used way more.
Yeah, we'll see
neutral
what Elena's
drive
like.
rushes than NL did.
I'm
I don't
thinking
think
for
NL really
Capcom Cup they'll
presented
drop a
that, and
teaser
Angry
for
Bird was very
Elena,
close
but
to
not a
that,
full gameplay
making
trailer.
NL feel
Which is
uncomfortable.
honestly,
There are moments where
I'm
you
not
try
even
to
gonna
go
lie,
for that crouching mid kick
them
rush,
doing a
open up
teaser
just
is
they weren't
worse than them
active.
just
They
not
finally
doing a
towards
trailer
the
for
end
me,
was
because a
able to
teaser is like,
with that crouching medium
it's a
kick
nothing
hit.
burger of a trailer.
So
You
do
see what they
things
look
that
like
say,
in
"I'm gonna
game,
find a way to
but
make
that's
this
it.
work." As we mentioned,
You don't get to
Mr.
see how they
Jones
actually
was
work
like,
in
I
game.
do
You just get to
not
see a
wanna run
cutscene of
Akuma,
them.
Ken matchup.
And
We're gonna run
teasers
right
like
now.
that
So
are
the match,
fine
Fudo
if you
versus
don't know who the
Tokido
character is
versus
going to be.
And I
can't
can't
believe
But
it's
we
not
already
that
know
bad.
who all the
I
characters
wish
are for the
any of
season,
these
so
stats out
doing the
here
teasers
would
is
be
just
in
kind of
that
like,
top 10
okay.
spot or in grand finals.
Aren't they both Evo champs?
But we'll see.
You're right.
Or am I
As
wrong?
far as I
know
know,
Fudo
they did
wasn't
not
like-
make a
Fudo.
post this
Fudo's
year
Evo
about
champ,
them
so
not
Tokido,
doing any
you're absolutely
promotional
right.
stuff, because last year they made a post
Well,
on their
and give the
socials
crowd- I don't know if y'all at home
saying
can hear the
we
crowd,
will
but they
not
have
be
been
doing
blaring
any
all
promotional
day
things
for
at
Epic
Capcom
Player,
Cup.
especially when these
But
two
yeah,
take
this
the
year,
stage.
as far as I know, they did not make a post like that, so
Unfortunately,
there's
as a team,
a
Japan
possibility
versus
they do an
Japan here,
Elena
but I
trailer.
know We are so excited to see this
If
level
it's a
of
gameplay
play
trailer, I'll be
between
surprised, and I'll be
Fudo
very
and Tokido.
happy.
Oh,
But
100%.
if it's a teaser
Fudo's
trailer,
Ed, despite the
I'll
fact that he
be
had had some help in there,
mildly
figured out how to
surprised
play the game
and
maneuver around
not
those
that
nerfs, still
interested.
find the strengths and still find a
I
successful
mean, they say
path.
nerves. Where's the nerves really at?
I would say Tekken is a good example, but they
You gotta be a
also
little
show you
more
gameplay
economical
too.
with your
Yeah,
buttons.
well,
You gotta put a little bit of
because the
mind
way
to it,
Street
but the
Fighter 6's
reward is
marketing
still
works,
Yeah, the reward is
they
still
announce
free.
all the
I mean, nerves are kind of
characters,
just like, oh, yeah, you
and
can
then
go
2 months before the
with
character comes out, they
which
do a
I feel like you
teaser.
deserve.
1 month
Right,
before the
yeah,
character
yeah,
comes
yeah.
out, they do a
Go
gameplay
watch
trailer.
games, so you deserve-
And
you
then
get
in that
driver
last
scans
month,
off of them,
in
you're
the weeks
getting
leading up, they
punches,
release the
punish
character
counters, some of
guide.
them even stagger you,
Like the week before the
I think
character
it
comes
was-
out,
but
the
100%.
theme song
this
2
character
weeks
still
before the
works
character
really
comes
well.
out.
We have Lashar, who just played Fudo in the mirror match in winners,
And,
so
yeah.
we could have an Ed sitting in winners with Fudo sitting in losers against Tokido. And I think this match is going to be very interesting because I do think they play each other quite a bit.
However, Tekken
I'm very interested in seeing
Tekken tells you how many characters
they're
it's going to be,
approach this, because I mentioned this earlier that
but the
Lashar's kind of
reveal
been
trailer
working on
also
his
has
matches. But when
gameplay
we
in
saw
it.
the mirror
They
match,
reveal the
it was
characters, but
more
also showing
so- It was
gameplay.
a very, very patient game. We were going down to like the last 20 seconds, and they were playing a lot around with Flicker.
Yeah.
Snatcher.
Yeah,
Like,
teaser
how are you gonna
trailers
punish me? When is the
are
time
only
to come
hype
when
if
I'm
you
with the
don't
Snatcher?
know
Mhm.
who the next
Lashar,
character is going to
I
be. If
think
you know who the
he's
next
gonna
character is
try
going to be, a
to
teaser
drive
trailer,
Flicker
like I
as
said, it's like a
punish
nothing
the
burger.
charge
It's like,
against
oh, okay,
Flicker.
Yes.
So
I get to
that's
see how they
something
look
that
in
I
the
think is
game.
probably gonna be
All right,
very, you know,
cool.
he's gonna recognize that pattern.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely been able to.
No
recognize the
gameplay?
moves.
Oh,
Saw
no
he
gameplay.
actually
Never
beat
mind then.
Lashar
I'll
in
wait for
Japan.
the actual
He actually
gameplay
beat him.
trailer.
That was how he got his win, and how he was out
Yeah.
here. Oh yeah, I love when they cheer.
Man, the crowd is feeling
Sorry,
it.
I gotta take
I
a
mean,
break and listen to
arena
them.
is hype.
Arena is,
You
bro,
can
the
hear the
arena is
crowd behind
bumping,
us.
bro. It is packed out here. But also real deal stuff to
All right,
come. Understand
Fudo
this
and
matchup,
Tokido.
despite Lashar
Let's
for
see it.
millions of hours, but Fudo presents a different sort of, at a very more active Ed. Once he hits that mid to close range, won't be strange to see him get a little bit more with the drive rush jabs and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, Tokido
Fudo's still
started
rocking
round
that
off with
CPT
2
color.
driver stand jabs, so that's clearly the answer here. But Fudo answers with his own.
Oh, from the double medium, crouching mid kick is able to hit. Enhanced Tatsu to the corner we go. And the empty low, I like that with the crouching light punch.
Yeah, I feel like they should do something big for
Yeah, I think Fudo
Capcom
was
Cup
caught
in
just
terms
trying
of
to jump out the corner
reveals,
like he just
but
did.
I'm not getting my hopes
Oh,
up
there's
because
empty low.
Capcom's marketing is kind of weird
That's the
right
button.
now with this game.
Of choice, we try to walk away.
Stop
And it's
trying
very
to get away from me.
sparse.
Tokido's gonna chase you down. That's what he's saying.
That's 7 framer, man. It's good. Crouching mid kick up the gods. Evo choice.
Ooh, no punish on that sweep.
There.
Yeah, surprise, but Fudo does get the throw.
Tokido's in the corner. Okay. Early parry on the charge snatcher.
Boy, stand fierce in the flicker. Drive rush jab. I talked talked about this. When he gets close, he's willing to do that drive rush jab just to initiate, to get a hit, or even go for that strike throw.
And we saw a little earlier too, something that the jab.
Ooh.
Wow.
All
Don't
right,
try to
all
snap
right.
kick me
They don't out here. Drive rush jab
That's
again.
the round.
Puts him in the middle. No matter.
Perfect.
Good
with
stuff
the
here for Fudo.
perfect. Yep.
Whoa.
I was about to say something that the Japanese players have been doing really well, especially since Ed's DPs aren't that great as an anti-air, is that when Tokido did try to jump
Ooh,
at that
fireball
angle,
drive rush,
to
baby.
get the jump fierce, they dashed under,
Oh.
just to avoid having to do a DP. But Tokido,
Man.
starting it off
All right,
strong
what's the
already.
mix?
Doing what Ken does best.
Woo.
Corner carry. Does get blessed though.
Level 3?
Knocked out the kill
Nope.
rush. We get the
Holding
LP.
on
Does
to
go
it for a
for
little while.
impossible back throw scenario. Tokido text that.
Yeah, next sequence might lead to level 2, and Fudo does get the hit.
That's how we anti-air here. Step
Well,
kick.
actually, we have critical art now.
Ooh, all right. Guess for game.
Throw,
Ah, you guessed wrong.
Tokido calling it the tap parry attempt.
A gut feeling we're gonna get Super SF6. Maybe.
Gets the punish counter.
I know that's historically what's happened, but it definitely seems like with this game, in a lot of ways, they're trying to bring a new era in of Street Fighter. And they're trying to modernize it a bit more. And it seems like I'm not sure they'll do a super or an ultra or whatever, like a big version update, but I also don't think it's entirely impossible. Ooh, another mini shimmy there.
Like that starter. Double Jin Ryan, holding DP.
Nope, get off of me. Ooh! Minus frames? Nah. Alright, guess for the round. Oh my goodness, that was so meaty. He took him to the butcher shop, bro. All this meat.
Okay, nice check again. Takes the trade, step kick. This time Fudo does get the counter hit there. Again, Tokido is negative after the step kick.
Yeah, you see that he's trying to take back his turn. Maybe some of these spacings it might work out, but it's not working out right now. Pulls him close.
Oh, okay.
Real strike though, but he's able to attack though. That's too close.
With punish into heavy blitz. Ooh, trading.
Fudo inching his way in.
Ah, perfect parry. You're going to the corner, Chief. Dash, dash, meaty jab. Yep.
Triple jab, stand fierce. Crushing medium punch, gets a throw after a slight little delay.
Ooh!
He almost caught that backdash.
Fudo having Tokido in the corner, okay?
Ooh!
What? What?
You pressed on the last hit?
He believed.
I guess he assumed he wouldn't do all 3 hits. He went for the punish.
I believe we're going to see a level 3 regardless. Can he land it though? Chipping out with the Jin Ride, pulls him close with the strike though.
Ooh! He's kind of dangerous. This is dangerous. Fudo's like, almost had a burnout. Oh, but the whip punish. No follow-up?
Maybe too far for the level 3 actually. He didn't want to go to level 3.
Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Final mix. Oh! No cancel into super? No cancel into super?
Tokido, that was such a high mental stack, and he was so close to the corner, so there were so many options that DI covered, unless Tokido was ready to cancel into super.
Oh, he's ready for that.
Action coming from Fudo.
Beautiful stuff.
Right, you're in the corner.
Again,
oh.
Jump fierce, the throw.
No crosscut.
On the way down, that's an easy punish, but that could have been more.
Good punish. I think
right after.
Ken might be the only one that can punish from max range there. That light kick is privileged.
That bar in the green, keep Tokido in the orange. Such a color.
What's the next sequence? Are we going to try to do a sequence to burn him out, or are we going to play a little safe here?
Still looking like.
Yeah, Flicker, nice and easy.
What's the offense looking like from Fudo?
Going on over to the corner, dog walking, Tokido.
Ooh, the shimmy! You are dead, good sir. That's game 2 to tie it up. I want to see Atlanta get dropped 2 to 3 weeks patch, then we get big patch. Maybe. I'd rather the big patch just drops with Elena. Or with the first character of year 3.
Close range fireballs to
Ooh.
intercept.
Ooh!
It connects with the drive rush, stand fierce. The knockdown the kill rush. Now he goes for another neutral jump, but Tokido meets him up with the side.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
Impact, side switch incoming. Yes, sir. DP doesn't expend any bar, wants to hold it for the drive rush. Like that.
We're gonna try to sprinkle in some damage first.
Interrupts.
Nice check with the delayed jab coming from Fudo. Delayed crouch short, actually.
It's good against that go right kick. So the legs up. That's up for him.
Yeah, I must say, he's about to DI the shit out of him. Level 2. Flicker. EXDP. Oh, not quite dead. Ah, there we go. The trade. He had enough health to trade there. He takes the round.
How active Fudo is. Willing to scramble. Not something you typically see from Ed players. Putting Tokido off his game, right?
Ooh!
Tokido's trying to see what Fudo's
Shit goes so
trying to do
far.
on the defense, but Fudo just waited there.
Oh!
The neutral jump is going to work as a shimmy on Tokido wakes up throw.
Oh!
Impact, not like that. Tokido does burn himself out. We go for level 3 here. No, I think he holds on to it for maybe one more interaction.
Nice meaty jab.
He's keeping the super on deck because if he gets side switched, he wants it to get out. Oh, that's gonna hit. I'm a liar. You just lost the game. Ooh, dirty. Fudo's starting to look like he did all week until he lost that first set of today. Like he's bringing back that solid play.
Yeah.
So you got
Now we're
Tokido
down
here.
to the last game. I think Tokido might have felt a little bit more comfortable doing a wake-up super there because, you know, you have another game that you can come back from.
It's true. More time to grind.
Ooh, no
Almost
no
got
whiff
the
punish on
play.
that heavy
Yeah,
punch.
Fudo did try to press the button there, got counter hit. Nice light chain. Catches Fudo.
Like that back step. Fudo loves his
DP.
flippers.
Dash dash. Oh!
First reverse
Side
throw didn't
switch.
work on Fudo, was able to get
What's the
side
Oki?
switch too.
Goes for throw, but it's tech.
Drive gauge to give here for Tokido. He's trying to strike back to stop that from happening.
Man, Tokido's not ready for these drive rushes right now. Fudo has done so many neutral drive rush jabs.
I just noticed the mountain of bananas in the corner. Dude. All right, bust out with a DP, but you're in chip range. One level 1 super.
They're both in burnout,
But Fudo's gonna be a bit greedy here. Not trying to spend the super to burn him out. Yeah, I played this game for almost 2 years, and that's the first time I ever noticed the literal mountain of bananas in the left corner of this stage.
More reward happened there. He's got that level 2. He's dreamy with it.
Ooh, with
Did
punish.
try to check the drive rush, but unfortunately his crouch strong was a little too far. Gets whip punished by the fears from Fudo.
Nice block low, but still gets opened up though.
Right, you're in the corner.
Dragon Lash, enhancement.
What's the play?
Okay, caught him holding up back. Light was able to catch from Tokido.
Oh,
Woo!
yeah, committed to that flicker. Got jumped in on.
I think that was about the only thing that could actually reach there. That's good awareness on the spacing from Tokido.
Kill rush.
Not spending level 3.
Okay,
Oh!
level 3.
Tokido
We're
taking
going to
round
the
2.
Last round of the set. Almost.
Oh, it doesn't kill? My bad.
It could happen. It could happen. Now you prophesize. You prophesize. You good. You good. You good. You right. You right. You right.
I believe.
You
I believe
believe.
in Tokido.
You better believe too. He's almost out of it, but put him right on the board here. There we go. Set point.
I think Fudo's taking this one. I definitely think Fudo is taking this one. I don't think Tokido's making the comeback.
Oh, that drive rush jab. How did that hit? You see the hitbox on that?
Yeah, that was so
Golly.
far.
Oh.
Nice parry.
Ooh, with punish. Here comes the level 3. My bad.
Back rise. A little stagger right there. Close range fireballs, trying to get something a little bit different in terms of like these button presses, hiding their intentions and the drive rush jabs. Fudo still blocking everything out.
Ooh.
With a go right kick and to counter it. That light kick DP follow up.
Lights are working out for Tokido right now. We're seeing a lot more drive rush.
Ooh, calling out the run stop.
Sweet delay. Tokido starting to find the right rhythm.
Don't want to risk getting perfect.
Ooh, alright, this is a bad spot for Fudo. Oh, you're dead.
Ooh, jab with a stand
Bam, 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 bam.
Fudo mashing. Two lights.
All right, we're going to a final
Just like
game.
that, Tokido is able to take it over
I still think
Fudo
Fudo's
and
taking this one.
advances through losers into the top 8.
Hold up. The thing is here, the way I like.
Am I tripping? My scores is wrong.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
It's
You're
2-2.
good. You're good. Drive rush jab to start things off. Caught the extended button. Stand fierce, fist to face. Now you up in the corner space. What are you gonna do? We hold the throw, but not for long. Can't do it for long. Jumps
Damn,
out,
okay,
but
my bad.
Tokido is
I
ready
said
with that
Fudo
first
wins this
DP.
for sure.
Takes
Commentator's
out the
curse?
DP. That drive impact, and that should be a wrap. He's got
Tokido just like, alright, sorry, I was sleeping. Let me wake up real quick.
Set point and win away.
What the perfect? He's running hot right
It's
now.
momentum, right?
Ooh!
Parry,
It's
yeah.
the first Dragon Lash he ever did. Fudo was already ready with the perfect
Get
carry.
that out of here.
Oh!
Nice backdash.
Backdash. Oh, no EX slash? No EX Dragon Lash? Side switch? Oh, late on the
Little too
DP.
late with the DP anti-air attempt there from Fudo.
Play around those reactions. These top players like to see it. Fudo just outside that distance and not get hit with that crouching medium kick. Is stepping just far enough.
Ooh.
Tokido drive rushing in now.
We have to worry about one last strike because he will dump the meter into the level 3.
Oh!
Knew it.
That's it?
Coming off the heavy kick, Jinrai. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Repel.
Oh, not quite.
Yes,
Fudo can still take it, but
it's
close to burnout.
See right there, the bar's almost
Oh, he's not holding that mix. Tokido stays in it. Ooh, I was wrong. And Fudo is out of there.
You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
I might call it a little early, but it's just a little bit of foreshadowing.
Wow.
Tokido, with that ODDP, he just felt
Very
like he was
impressive,
smart.
very impressive.
Especially in a situation where it's so
Alright, I'll be right back.
intense.
I'm not going like on a break.
Plus,
I'm just
after
taking a
Snatcher,
second to
you're
go check
like,
something.
What is he bringing me in for?
Why would he
He
do that?
bet it all on that ODDP, and it worked out in his favor because he is moving on into winners. Sorry, losers, top 8.
Honestly, he might be a winner of that million. The way he's playing, whew, I will say this, it's like, you mentioned that momentum and being able to hit that ODDP. That's a very fantastic point because I feel like after having that perfect, it's like, I know I'm in the driver's seat. Hands at the wheel, hits the ODDP, will take that sort of risk. And we did see some risky things like that. Dragon Lash kind of threw out. Fudo was ready for it, but overall, you're starting to get better about drive rush jab, switching it up. I feel like there's a lot of conditioning that was happening as drive rush jab and a throw, drive rush jab and a button, stand light kick as we saw previously, or I'm sorry, later on. I did like the way that Fudo was trying to space things out, back step, have the flicker out, but as you see right here, Tokido getting that mid-range, kind of walking up and then doing drive rush jab to catch the recovery, or if he tried to press a button, whatever it may be, Tokido was always in the right areas as the match went on. Ooh, what a goddamn match, bro. My heart.
Truly, what an adaptation, because I felt like the use of the neutral drive rush jab came back towards the second and third game. But the rounds that, and the games that Fudo had, it was actually him in control, in neutral, Tokido kind of finding a way and just allowing Fudo to get away with the drive rush jab. You know, sometimes you can't check it. Sometimes when he did try to check it, he got punished for it.
True. Certain distances and buttons will ruin that, right?
Yeah, so Tokido is just like, I'm going to establish the offense in the neutral. I'm going to start it early, and I'm going to start it off with my own drive rush jab, causing Fudo to have to guess on the defense.
Sometimes you flip the coin wrong. But more coins in the pocket of Tokido as he moves on in losers. We're going to be having Blas versus Chien coming up next. But again, this matchup was super sick. See Tokido move through the bracket is as expected, but shout out to Fudo to get to this point with a quote-unquote nerfed character. Sticking with the character, I always love seeing people, despite what happens, you know, bad or good. Love seeing that.
I'm never going to call Ed nerf. That's not a nerf character.
Come on now.
That's just a different character, but he's not really nerf.
You're right. He's still very strong, and we see it out here. We see some also strong competitors coming up, as mentioned, Blas versus Chien. Blas with the rotation of characters, we've already seen the Akuma, the Ken, the Ryu. Who knows what we'll see against Chien. I think if those three characters are on paper, me personally, I'd probably play the Ken-ish. I don't know if I play Akuma. I think it's a very annoying matchup for Akuma. But some people think differently. We'll see what he plays.
For sure. I mean, when you're playing against a character like DJ that dumps all that damage onto you, right? Like, you might want to play a character with more health, with more vitality. And Ryu hits like a damn truck, so he might just go Ryu.
Yeah, that's true. I do think that the anti-air approach is really good for DJ. Back heavy kick, slide, the DP that reaches at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Is so good. And look at this, Blas already having fans out here. That's what I love about the Japanese community. I mean, we all are fans, I think, at this point, the way he played yesterday, and I'm with you on that. But it feels like the Japanese community immediately has become fans of him. You see people out there just swarming the players. It's like they're celebrities out here. So I have to give big love to the Japanese community for approaching him like a, oh, you're an amazing player and things like that, giving him the proper love and respect that he deserves.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
all right, we're
kid
back.
was undefeated yesterday. Imagine going undefeated at a Capcom Cup group.
Blas with the Ryu!
We are going with the Ryu versus DJ.
As you
Blas
mentioned.
versus Cien.
All right. Shindo, the mad scientist. We'll see what combos he concoct. With space. Hold on, walk forward, and you see him now trying to get hit with a crouching medium kick as he inches his way forward. OD fireball for the knockdown. With the back.
I haven't seen Blas's Ryu in a day or two.
Hold on, space trap. We talked about that.
We are talking about the mad scientist coming from Cien, right? He's played this matchup so
Oh!
long, but nice backdash coming from Blas there.
Oh,
Gets the pickup.
Yeah, because it's counter hit.
The clash.
Is it with a DP?
All right, guess for the round. Oh, overhead.
Chien is dead. First round to Blas.
Overhead is all he needed. And you saw how aggressively he started walking down Cien from round one? The confidence in this kid.
Oh!
I like that, the sway play. Lean back with it, no fat Joe.
Yep, he indeed did the sway to beat up
Lean
the
back, no fat Joe. What the fuck?
Jump out the corner.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Gotta
So
jump on the donkey kick.
And maybe that's like a good call at that
Uh-oh.
right? Like they're looking for that.
Oh, wrong guess.
Crouch fierce.
Wow, two really dominant rounds. One for Blas and then one for Cien.
The last round. Nice with punish with the sweep. Some shorts here and there.
He loves his sweeps. Get this man a broom.
Look at the donkey kicks.
Ooh.
Nice check on the drive rush on DJ's drive rush too. So ready with the crouch strong.
Pigeon. Oh, the drive rush jab is the entry point.
What's the mix?
With the quickest in the game for the drive rush is DJ.
Okay. Keeping on the
Oh!
nice just
You are dead.
Dump it into level 3. Blas is going to take the first
Game one to
against
Blas? Alright, alright.
Shoryuken!
Shoryuken!
Beautiful
Very nice.
Beautiful
Very
play
nice.
from Blas. Was crouching the whole time. Was able to get the whip punish into the level 3. Cien.
Cien back to character select, taking a beat.
Yeah, he's been crouching a lot, actually. We've been watching kind of inch forward, crouch block, and he's ready for that stand fierce, trying to avoid that continuously, and maybe also a low. But either way, first game to Blas, I like the way that he whip punishes with sweep. I like how he walks forward and does a close range OD fireball. It's not to engage in the fireball war, just get that knockdown, so you get the Denjin or go to town.
He's using it as a good poke.
Yes.
Fireballs are sensed as pokes, right? So the way that he's been using fireballs is incredible.
Ooh, tip
A lot of
range.
people see it as a projectile because obviously it is a projectile, but look at the ranges that he's throwing it in. It's not just far away. He's doing it in ranges that'll catch you on the start of your buttons. He's using it as a great poke.
Initiate. The
Oh!
heavy kick.
There's
Again,
that
he's
whip again.
ducking, bro. He is ducking for his life. No goose. OD fireball again.
Ooh!
As a poke.
DP?
The DP not enough. OD might have killed right there.
Yeah, EXDP might have done it
All you
there.
have to do is light
Oh!
the fireball's gonna go through Cien's.
Dude, Blas.
Cien trying to
Blas
find
turning it
something.
on.
Back with the projectiles, not really working out. Blas's poke game with the fireballs is insane.
It was
Stick
rough,
throw.
his first match against Kakadu.
We start things off in this
But
round.
he's looking a lot better now.
Okay, whip punish.
What's the mix?
Waiting to see
Low.
what he did. Blas. Caught not blocking.
Alright.
Sucks with the digit, had the time to do it. Shin was going to expend an OD fireball there, and he knew it.
Cien pressing on his minus frames.
In the turn, stand fierce.
Oh, wow.
Button,
No
put the
drive rush.
Up, made a mistake. No back throw. But back to mid screen is fine. If we get there, yes. Okay, not bad here for Blas.
Okay.
Blas poking
DP?
Anti-hurt next hit's gonna get dumped into the super for both sides. Unless Cien gets
Trying to burn
enough.
out Cien.
No sway. Walk up throw.
Strolling on in. Double dashes. Blas with the buttons. Another throw.
What's Blas gonna do?
Touch. He's in burnout. He's looking
Oh!
at
Oh!
He needs to confirm. He's at the level 2, so he can't throw the fireball. He's not at a close range or a range where Shin can react. The mad scientist try to calculate.
Oh, that's
what it
death.
was. That walks under.
Fully
He
charged.
finds the jab,
Push, push, boom!
finds the Shin Hashogeki to get the kill.
Yep.
Damn.
What a beautiful walk forward
2-0?
coming from Blas here
2-0
with
against Cien?
on the short hop that Cien did. So much
He's doing
forward
everything
on
right,
the
man.
whips.
Blas is
able to
doing everything
recognize
right.
that Walk forward under that.
And what's great,
Incredible play.
it's great is that he's looking for that optionality. Like Shin has showed his hand previously that hit the donkey kick. So he's like, I'll stay close to you. When you think it might be coming close.
A real meaty slide.
Pardon me. Blas, 2 games on an EVO champion. The sweep again. He told me that was his defensive tactic. Get that knockdown,
Right.
so get the side switch.
A bit
He's
for-
getting
oh!
He's getting an overhead. Blessings from above.
What's the Oki?
Bless his feet earlier with the sweep too.
Went for a cross cut, messed it up slightly.
There's a low point.
Oh!
How this is- you're gonna
That
disrespect-
wasn't a reset actually.
Reset is
it-
an overhead.
These kids don't care.
It looks like it was an overset, but it was actually a link.
Ball's on set point.
Weirdly enough.
This is looking like a sweep right now. Cien is really going to have to adjust how he's approaching this matchup against Blas. Blas able to get the whip punish so many times with the low forward, with the sweep. No respect.
Now the ODDP range.
Ooh, trade combo.
The trade conversion. Walk up throw.
Walk up throw.
No fear.
No cross cut. The angle was awkward.
Keep it careful. Oh yeah. Hit him with the afternoon delight.
Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh, hit him with the Theragun.
Get the life right. Build some of your meter back as you were in the orange.
Ton of damage.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Fireball.
Alright.
As we mentioned, that
Wonder
was
what final round
range
here.
poke tool. Sheehan calls it out.
But Blas still in a good spot to take it. I mean, he's got a 2-game buffer. And, ooh, he's also got 2 bars of super meter in the chamber.
Again, there's that walk forward again.
Oh,
The Blas is consistently done against the short hops. The
Oh.
break-
oh, the reset!
Straight
Ooh,
Linking straight into the super.
3.
a dumping of damage.
Who's he talking to?
Crazy.
Dude, that damage was crazy. Blas 3-0 on Cien?
That is insane.
Holy shit!
First time at Capcom Cup. Can you believe it?
Damn, Blas. Damn, Blas. That loss to Kakadu pissed him off.
He was just playing so on point, like literally didn't drop it.
Hot damn.
Crazy.
Yeah.
The energy, they don't gotta pay taxes. They ain't gotta worry about they back hurting. They just worry about what's
His
on
knees
the
cracking
screen.
when he gets off of bed, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All
exactly.
he has to worry about is the Shoto level. The level that he has played Ryu,
That's crazy.
Ken, and Akuma on.
That was
It's
crazy
insane
performance from Blas
how
there.
strong of
Blas
a-
all
one
week,
of the
man.
of a Street Fighter player
all week, Blaz has been
And
probably
it's
the
no-
biggest
these are very
surprise
stereotypical Ryu play.
of the
You know,
Cup.
we see a lot of close range fireballs, as we mentioned.
Causing
earlier,
upset after
fireballs,
upset.
Like the
pokes.
ranked Ryu players that we see. It's very, very clear
And
difference,
just-
yes.
True. If you're watching this as Ryu players,
Man.
taking notes, sweeps as a whip punish you as well. I wouldn't say do
Really
sweep in the
clean play.
corner, you know what I'm saying? I think that's a read that he understands that it's going to land because they're stand blocking and things like that. But Blaz rotating those defensive options properly so he's not caught up in the corner, getting dumped out in terms of like OD fireball. That takes away all the drive gauge. It's just him using his bar to go far. Look at how far he's come from Chile, the blink where him and his crew were standing out. Group stage, killing it out there, and then out here against Sheehan, a former EVO champion, 3-0. Blaz moving
All right, who's
on in the
next? Who's
bracket.
next? I was watching these highlights because these
Watching
highlights
this
are like really
this
good.
is just beautiful. It was so clean. Like,
Look at the condition that he did too as well. You're worried
And
about,
dude,
like,
that
touching
was
the
just
fireball,
linked straight into level
possibly
3.
as a typical
That did enough. Look at Blaz in the corner, by the way.
Whatever it may be. That's why these overheads
Damn.
happening continuously. And the wherewithal to say, I need to reset the kill. Good stuff, Blaz. Good stuff. Well earned.
yeah, and like he was so consistent with the anti-airs, and I do
All right.
think DJ is one of the more
Who's next?
difficult
We got
characters
Takamura and
to set right
Shuto.
because of the short jump. So instead of
Winner
trying
of
to go
this
for the
up
DP,
against
just letting
Blaz.
the walk under, I think was incredible awareness.
And
of
then
Blaz
after
able
that,
to get
it's,
the true guard using lights.
Well, we have Takamura versus Shuto.
It's this is the
So far,
last
top 8.
losers
Blaz
round,
going great.
and then they'll need to play winner
Shuto.
semis.
And of course, Takamura
Losers
as
round
well
3
as
will be the
the
last
champ.
losers
This
round.
guy has been
And then
nothing
winner
less
semis, the
than
losers of
Bob
that
Ross
will be in
taking
losers
down
quarters.
great combos all
And then
in the
losers
flash.
semifinals will be the
And-
winners of losers
but
quarters, and
Shuto
losers finals will be the
himself,
winner of losers
though,
semis.
this is such a
and the
wild
loser
card.
of
I was
winners
told that he has
So,
been talking to Grand Todokai.
We're chugging on through the bracket.
Fight people on a rhythm type thing. They do maybe like
It's very
dash
clear.
dash throw or
Yeah.
they
See
might
some more
do
Shuto work.
dash fireball whatever. He
Shuto and
does like a
Takamura.
whip type thing. And that's
I think
how
I want
he's
Shuto
able
to
kind of,
win.
like align himself and fight people. Takamura doesn't really play to that kind of rhythm. I feel like he's like freeform.
Kinda like
dash,
Shuto.
you feel me? So I'm wondering how Shuto's going to approach this matchup.
Well, the unfortunate thing is Takamura, if you watched his match in winners, unfortunately against Noah, he was kind of shook. Like he had a lot of, like when you're playing at this level and you're getting the hit, you really have to optimize the opportunities that you get. And unfortunately, he had a lot of execution drops in winners. And I'm hoping that doesn't happen in this. Hopefully, he's able to shake it off. You know, he's still in the game because Shuto is playing on point. The way that
man.
he kind of dissected, how Shuto dissected
Button
Finesse,
checking?
There was
No part.
there was a lot of not NL. Was it NL? Who was it? I'm sorry. There was just a lot of OD DPs that you really wouldn't expect, but majority of them hit.
Right.
I don't want to say that he's playing with a lot of disrespect, but that's what you meant by him finding the rhythm and the flow of how the other person wants to play it, and he's able to counter that. And you do a lot of unorthodox things to do that. And I actually feel like Takamura does the same thing, but he usually plans ahead of time. He doesn't
Yeah, I think
really
this will
go
probably
with
be a
the
pretty
flow with the match. He plans the game plan ahead of time before going into it.
And what also is good about this
I don't know,
matchup is
aggressive set in general.
Shanghai, there we
My
go.
bad, my
I think
bad.
they're both
Look
just
at
gonna
my
be
voice.
swinging big. But then again, the last time I said that, I think it was
the point I'm trying to make here is like I feel like we're talking
one of the
about
first losers round matches, or one of the first winners matches.
Those are not characteristic of what he's capable of.
I think it was
See,
Mena
And the group,
and CN. I said, oh, this is gonna be super scrambly, and then they were playing really.
I mean that punk match
Or-
was insane. You have to
which
watch
one was
that
it?
back if
Let's
you
look.
haven't seen it. But either way, I mean we've seen what he's capable of. Even
Oh
if he's
yeah,
25,
Takamura and Noah. I think it's the
6
one.
Right now, he is
I said that about.
one of the best kids you could ever
And
ask
that one
for.
was not
And
very,
his
very
approach to his
crazy.
character, nothing short
That
of
was the first
incredible.
match of the
Especially
night.
if he lands a significant punish or an entry point, you're going to see something that you probably haven't seen before. Even though it's Ken, you see him all the time in ranked and even on streams and things like that. With Takamura, it's always something saucy. And also his finish.
Yeah, it might seem like this is gonna be a very big, explosive.
I want to see if that works out
They're just gonna be
maybe
swinging
something
sort of
else
match,
with
but
Stan Pierce.
it might
He
not
kinda
be
basically call that out, or we'll shoot
quite
though.
that way.
Like a drive rush throw to call that out more often. Either way, Takamura shoot though to round out.
All right,
our
Takamura on the
top
Ken.
eight.
He's
Let's
been
go.
rocking
It's Akuma.
all week. And Shudo on the Akuma. He's been rocking all week.
Classic Street Fighter matchup.
Oh yeah. Shoto versus Satsu no Hado. Let's go.
Obviously, the crowd gunning for Shudo here.
Let's see how they approach neutral.
The
They could start off
countryman,
very, very slow, like how
fellow
everyone else has been
Japanese
doing,
player.
right? There it is. Not all the Shotos, they kind of just want to feel each other out. The timing of the fireballs, the timing of the normals within the spacing.
Unfortunately, too far out. He tried to realign with the overhead, and Shuto counters that perfectly. Step kick getting Stan Pierce. A bit of that nerf coming.
Oh, you're in the corner now. Dash, dash, jab. Nope, he goes for the throw.
This corner carry off. Perfect parry. Let's go for the back though. He does. Positional advantage is what he's looking for.
There's the target combo into the DP.
They still got the background music playing.
Nice, perfect parry. The punish right
Wonderful
after the
notice.
DI.
That burnout's gonna be tough.
Okay, trade combo.
If he had gotten the side switch off a Dragon Lash, possibly that would have helped out here. But he's still in the game. He's got bar at the bottom too as well.
Ooh, big call out there.
Into the run, into nothing there, and that does again.
I think he probably could have killed with heavy DP, but you know, nothing wrong with keeping it safe.
Takamura here, trying to go into the overhead twice, getting an empty run. A lot of them has been checked by Shuto already, so he's gonna have to switch up his strategy here.
Yeah, I wonder if it like he sees that it's not working or he didn't confirm and he goes into the overhead. That's multiple times because I feel like he could have a target combo and a side switch possibly. But either way, let's see if Takamura can route things back and be the Takamura we know him to be.
Takamura
Heavy
gets caught
Tatsu.
by the crouch strong coming from Shuto.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Fierce is gonna work on the throw. Wake up from Takamura.
Boy, no more.
All right, he gets it that time.
The DP.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so they are definitely swinging big
Backdash to escape the
in this
pressure.
match. There's not a lot of timidness on screen.
Oh!
Oh, with punish. First game to Shuto. The crowd goes
Dare
wild.
to whiff in front of me. As Akuma, Shuto has been so on point with his whiff punishes, whether it was strong, whether it's fierce, or even his shorts. He's demonstrated you should not be whiffing buttons in front of me.
The music is still playing.
I feel like it's even harder to deal with this character because of the drive rush. When he's close enough, the buttons that can be presented, but also the walk speed. All those things shift where he's at continuously, so finding the proper stand fierce or big.
Oh!
As I say that, he's able to land Takamura. Oh, sorry for doubting you, bro. Got it.
Takamura, stand roundhouse punish counter. Takamura playing a
Burns
lot more
himself
aggressive now.
out.
Use the ODDP to burn himself out. Just keep his plus frames, but not the best situation for him in the corner right now.
Oh.
It's okay. He's stunned. It's early
Yeah,
in the
milked
game.
a lot of
He's
chip,
gonna get out of this
and then gets the
situation
stun.
with health and a super bar at least.
I like how Shuto did that before he got the bar. The
Meaty overhead.
all juiced up. Oh,
Takamura not getting the whiff punishes yet. Dash forward. Shuto is trying to keep his pressure on Takamura here.
Ooh!
nice with punish against the throw.
Not gonna kill, but
Walk back, works
yeah,
out.
that's gonna hurt.
With this
Next
punch
combo will
attempts
kill.
and the throw will land. One more hit. What's it gonna be?
No.
Driver's throw is
All right,
down.
one more
Now
guess.
it's definitely one more hit or grip.
Ooh, trying to get him to DI back. Oh, he is not biting.
Better side switch here, brother. Yes, sir. Takamura, he's got all the drive gauge to give. There's level 2 here for Shuto. The flip out. Crouch ready to kick. Let me do it
Ooh.
with my lick back. Takamura.
All right, all right.
What a way to counter that back.
Yes, yes.
Takamura
Low
keeping
forward
his head
DI,
cool.
Just knowing that he wasn't gonna be
Very,
ready to
very
super
good
right after
defense
a low forward.
in the corner
Takamura
there.
causing a great scramble situation for himself, not having to use any super bar.
Oh,
Whoa, okay.
Interrupting the overhead with the stand medium. I think with the enhanced Tatsu, that's your Oki. Press it, Shuto.
Counter poke from Shuto with the light. Doesn't catch Takamura.
Careful now. I've seen the perfect parries from these Ken players.
See Takamura trying
Ooh,
to
counter
shoot
hit.
Shuto right now.
and that's in range.
Get
Attacking the
counter
drive
hit and
gauge.
punish
Bring
counter
it
many
out.
times from Shuto, just trying
Bring
to
out the burnout.
stay on the oppressor.
Yes.
But Shuto dumping out all his meter just to burn out Takamura here.
As you mentioned, in burnout Takamura, he does have bar
Ooh.
to work with.
Did he mess up the crouching light
Just
DP
have
there?
Until he could get it back.
Oh, tap
Perfect parry and the
parry.
punish right after. It's my favorite book. I read it every night.
All right. What's the mix? Oh, the option select. You're dead.
Going to
At CA
connect.
plus 9k health
That's
equals
definitely
you're
gonna
dead.
kill. He tried to neutral jump shimmy him again.
Oh,
Takamura
yeah.
have none of that.
Cut that out. You hold north, I'm going to put you south. 6 feet under Takamura. Evening it out. Shooters have to
Back
change
to
up
character
the game plan.
select.
There's no more calls on the throws. It's just Takamura with the proper punishes. Clipping the wings.
Yeah, good stuff on Takamura, realizing, you know, this is a time where I'm looking to do a super.
The music is still playing.
Because that was the win condition.
Very well done. Takamura to square things off evenly. Which was so difficult.
There they go. They got it.
OD firewall for Takamura to get in.
Oh,
Or you'll just whip punish. Excuse me.
yeah,
but I'm
what a
ducking.
fade. Don't try to whip punish my stand short, he said.
Sever brain. A little bit quicker.
Ooh.
Jab, DP, enter. Take over the throw.
Nah, he's not eating that
DP
mix.
Pressed here from Shuto.
I'm out of there. Ooh.
Oh.
Nice anti-air coming from Takamura on the first demon flip dive kick actually coming from Shuto.
He pressed after driver's crouching. Medium punch.
Ah, you're dead.
Caught up ducking, so extended damage. Gonna keep the combo going. One more drive rush cancel.
Yep.
Level 1. High enough to fly. Yes,
Boop,
sir.
bop, bop.
Takamura.
And that's a weird thing about Takamura, right? Like he looks for the perfect parries in neutral situations.
Right.
Like not off of cancel, not off of -2 frames or anything like that. He gets it in the neutral.
And it's like that spacing he's hunting for. I've seen you place your button here, perfect parry.
Ooh.
But let's see if Shuto can like maybe do a little hezzy, walk back, bait that
Oh!
out. Right now, he is the one getting baited inside.
I got hit by that.
Backlash is fierce.
I guess you're wrong on that mix too.
Jabs.
Oi. The throw. Waits a little bit. Heavy kick. Looking for a punish counter. If it hits, gonna kill. The follow-up. I mean,
Overhead. He's just laying on the pressure. No!
Oh my gosh! The
against an
level
overhead.
1?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, Takamura really turning up the heat now.
Who does that?
Takamura does that. He says, you're going to try to walk up and press up normal on me. He was so ready with that super. Whatever it was going to be, that super was coming out. Any movement that came from Shuto, that super was coming out.
Saw something in the bushes and just let it rip. Takamura.
Ooh!
Parry against that.
You're going to the
Just
corner.
waiting for Shuto to be the aggressor, have something for him. Resets with a drive impact. Shuto holds parry against that.
Nice up back. Escape from throw pressure. No! That is a punish on the target combo. Take throw. Jump out the
Ooh.
corner. Trades with the crouch fear, so he's not
Oh,
using
you're
the
dead.
side switch.
Dash
Brain
parry.
fart on the combo
That
there?
could have been it.
Oh.
The back throw right after it doesn't matter. Takamura.
All right.
Point.
What a turnaround. What a switch. He is forcing these scramble situations. He's playing so aggressive, and it's working out so much in his favor.
I cannot believe Takamura has been turned off like volume right
Ooh.
now. However, the whip punishes there. Now Shuto hunting for some of Takamura's buttons. Wow,
With the
answer back
check.
of the jab. Takamura, he's on one.
Oh!
Was ready with the
Ouch.
punish there, taking him to the corner. Uh-oh. Messed up the timing there. Gets back thrown.
No throws here.
Didn't want to get back thrown into the corner there.
Oh, tried to check it. It was a bit too late.
Gonna connect. Not enough to go into level 3 yet, but the next hit will.
He can run DP if he wants. Shuto has
For
to
the
focus
set,
on
man.
his buttons. He's fireballs as well. One bad interaction will lead to success.
Oh, he
Minute.
drops.
The drop was there.
You're in
Takamura's down
burnout.
He tried to enforce the jab to try to find
You land on the
answer,
fireball.
and he
Oh,
did.
shit.
Tatsu tried to
Oh!
Wasn't ready, and he didn't even have to spend his super.
All right, Shuto's staying alive.
3 bars going into this last round.
So what does Takamura do with the bar at the bottom then? Does he go for an early level 3 to get the lead? End it off with it? We'll see. Even gets a chance
Ooh.
to rush jab.
Yeah.
Both safe, but wasn't ready for a follow-up. Maybe can hit the OD Jin right at this, not sure. And full.
Yeah, if he's gonna get a hit off the punish counter from
Whip buttons. These whip buttons, man. My heart rate spikes every time I see a whip button in neutral.
True.
Oh, Takamura though.
Parry.
In burnout.
Attack right after
He
that.
said he didn't need that. He didn't need his dry bar.
Ooh!
He's got bar at the bottom. There's
All right, there we go.
action. Nice and early in the
Full
morning.
cinematic. He's gonna build a lot of drive gauge.
To
A
save
lot of
yourself
burnout timer
from
back.
being in burnout as much as possible. You're still there, but it's gonna be closer than what you would if you didn't do it.
Exactly, and he's further away from the corner. He's able to establish some space.
Oh.
If he had dumped all that meter there, he would have taken the game, but it's okay. Looking for another opportunity. Burns himself
Burnout
out
again? Oh, this is scary.
The Belgium
If
Noah.
you end up in the corner,
On wake up shoot though. Try versus DP.
real scary.
Well, we see a
You have
defense.
no defensive options. Raging Demon.
Turn out the lights.
Trying to get the drive gauge back and
Dead yet,
stall
though.
Takamura's
Still in
recovery
burnout.
and going for the stun. They're mid-screen, so it's gonna be hard. Chip him down.
The Adamant Flames try to
Oh,
catch
that's
up
chip
with
death.
that
That's chip
pressure.
death. Oh, let's go, Shuto!
Even time right now. He said, wait. 130. Back. 2-2. Takamura. Shoot though. We're down to the final game. I like
Ooh,
this.
this is intense,
Grindy
man.
matches, Grindy games. Sweaty games.
This
all
is
around
real
the
intense.
Incredibly sweaty games. Beautiful play from Shuto. Having the mental capacity to just stay focused, stay in clutch.
Close range fireballs again. Gets a jab, but too
Ooh.
far for that crouching meter kick to hit.
Yeah, they're kind of throwing normals out at this point. See if they
Oh, that
Don't
hurts.
try to check me. The Adamant Flame is going to push his hurt box back so he can get the whip punish.
Yes.
Not eating that mix.
He does ring out here from Takamura. OD Shoryuken.
Oy,
I thought it was maybe going to be a walk-up throw. No go, Bozo.
Ooh.
Interruption. The overhead hit. It's a counter at this time.
Oh my gosh, everything's hitting. Everything is hitting from Takamura. Everything is working for Takamura. And he's taking it,
All on that ODTP.
taking it to the round to win the set.
Takamura. Set point.
Okay. We're going to have to figure out how we approach here. trying to slowly walk Takamura into the corner and see how they fight for their space. Shudo getting his drive
Ooh,
rushes in.
counter hit.
2 drive rushes.
That drive gauge not looking
With the
very
OD.
healthy though.
Tatsu.
The wake up
Hey.
super.
Out of the
Spent
corner.
so much bar that now Shuto is on the back foot in terms of the drive game.
Ooh!
The hits low enough to interrupt.
Oh!
Well, that health is decimated. One more touch.
Oh, that almost killed.
You play it nice and cool. Shuto doesn't have to overextend.
Oh
I said
shit.
don't overextend. You don't have to do it.
Oh, it's an overhead! Look at the pop-offs from Shuto. I can't wait to see what he's gonna look like if he wins this set, man. I want him to win this set now just to see the pop-off. He's got plenty of super meter.
Bar back by getting aggressive and active. It builds your bar back faster as you get aggressive with buttons and whatever you can, really. Walking forward.
Okay. Doing a little more fireballs here.
Hey.
We might see a raw drive rush coming in soon. ODDP
All right.
off of me, okay?
Oh, that's gonna hit him. That's gonna hit him.
Fireball play coming through. It's gonna kill
Can
the
he convert?
drive rush.
He can.
Yep. Put the
No, but it's safe.
He recovers.
He's a burnout. Oh shit. Heavy Tatsu. What's the mix? Oh! Look at the pop-off. Look at the pop-off. Holy crap. Shuto. Incredibly clean at the end there. Outside of that one drop. Able to keep the nerves down, or at the very least, just able to keep a clear head. He may have been nervous, but all those thoughts were on the game in front of him.
How Shuto was doing so too as well. He with the knives. And you see the crowd, pure elation. Many Crazy Raccoon fans out here, I'm sure, too, as well. And Shuto,
That was something else, man. Let's see these highlights, too. These are going to be some good highlights.
Wait for you to come through with a drive rush and check you. That Satsumino suppressor we saw, the adamant fist, he did drive rush adamant fist to catch him lacking. That was sick. As well as some of these moments where, like, finally Takamura's like, I'm done waiting, I'll press a button. Again, Shuto finding that rhythm that he plays at, he's like, okay, after a few seconds, you're gonna want to press here. And he was able to get a whip punch continuously as the match was going on. And I feel like also, when you have the capability of just throwing out fireballs continuously on the side of Akuma, and it's hard to route things back as Ken, it just means you can walk down that character a lot more and kind of corral them a lot more.
Man, that was that set really went back and forth.
Started to use more fireballs.
Yeah.
Takamura actually didn't use that many fireballs in the neutral. I think a lot of his pressure came from the normals, whether it was looking for a whiff punish or even with the drive rush, right? But Shuto, I think he was testing out Takamura, trying to get him to stop walking back. A lot of the fireballs, and then he started doing some stand shorts just to deter Takamura from trying to push him down.
Yeah. And when all those things stopped working in terms of what Takamura's game plan was, he resorts to these bust outs, and Shuto just waits, he delays, he's fine, he's now playing in Takamura's sort of game plan. I did like some of the whip punches that we saw from Takamura, but moments like this, it's an overhead, putting yourself in a position where you have the win because you have the lead in health, or drive gauge, or it may be, led Shuto to victory more often than not. The fat punish right there.
God damn. God damn.
Top 8 and a step closer towards that million.
That was a real good one. That was one of the best ones of the week.
He's been at Capcom Cup so many times.
All right, next, that's the last of Losers Round 2. They might take a break. Next, you have Losers Round 3.
It's just a battle of the Shotos. So when you're doing a battle of the Shotos,
We could have an all-Japanese top 3
Who gets
with
your
Kakeru,
stance based
Tokido,
off
and
the
Shuto.
fireball?
Well, that rounds out the bottom half of our top 8. Angry Bird, Tokido.
Or no, sorry, I'm wrong. We can't have not a top 3 because we'd have to have 2 Japanese players in winner's side.
I don't know if we're gonna
The
see
Kakeru-
winners of top 8 also, but
Kakeru goes to winners finals.
That's a nasty loser side. Angry
Wait, yeah. It is possible.
Top 8 right here. Noah the Prodigy versus
Is it-
Kakeru.
Kakeru goes to winners, then Noah's here,
Long expectations.
and Tokido beats Noah, goes to loser semis. Shuto
You know what?
beats
Write that down.
loser of
2
this, goes to
JPs.
semis,
Mr. Just Projectile making it through the bracket. Hello.
and then Kakeru fights.
definitely like the
Yeah, whoever wins
cleanest,
this.
freshest JP play I've seen in a long time coming from both of those
Yeah,
players.
that
And
is
Noah, we
possible.
still got
We'll see.
Noah here in the winners representing
by.
the US. Let's go,
Attrition.
Noah.
He took off his slides
Run
to
the
run.
trenches.
Yeah,
You know, he ran around in his socks.
That's top 8 right there. Everyone
Come on,
left from the
raise it
bracket
right.
has qualified for
Noah,
EWC.
congratulations,
Hey
get
man,
this
you
far.
do what you gotta
Everyone
do
left from the brackets
to take it to
qualified
the
for
finals,
EWC.
You know
alright?
what? You're right.
If
You're
you-
right.
So not only
if
does
you
each
gotta
win
go barefoot
increase
with
their
those
earnings
socks,
and
do
prize
what
money
you
and
gotta
also
do.
get them closer to
Pay for that.
first place, but
Bashar, just
each
goes
win
as you see right
was
there.
also pushes them
Gonna use that,
towards that top 8 that they needed to get to EWC, which is another chance to make some money.
Sometimes in EU a little bit, but not too often.
And of course,
people are starting to
another
bring
chance to
back the
compete.
JP and Ed. Being more of a relevant character, people are starting to understand, as you mentioned, that he is not.
So that's why this was such a big one right here too.
But before we go into the next
Like
round
yes,
of
it's a losers match, so he's
let's
staying
give a shout out to
alive,
the
but
sponsors
also
that made all of this possible
now
and
he's
all
qualified for
of
another
here.
event.
So we have.
All right, I'm gonna take a short
the
break because it sounds like they're about to go on break themselves because they're doing all the sponsor reads. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll put on some music for y'all. There you go. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute or two. Maybe a bit longer. Maybe a bit longer. All right, we're back. And I have something to say. TJ, if you are still watching this, You need to go to sleep right now because I just remembered that the time change is happening today. At 2 o'clock, we're jumping forward an hour, and it's already 2 o'clock where you are. So it's already happened. It means you have 3 hours until your shift starts. So you need to get to sleep immediately if you're not already. If you're already asleep, then sweet. We have nice dreams. I got some more food too. And yeah, it looks like they did go on an ad break. A little intermission. That's more sandwiches. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Chow time. And also, actually, I'm gonna input that eHonda code before I forget. Because I have not done that yet. Man, Samurai Shampoo is so good. Oh, versus me. All right. All right. 3 MU8 DDWM XX27 YMLR. There we go. We got it. Whew. We got a lot of time left still. Versus me is from Wisconsin? Oh. Alright. I'm just munching for now, I won't lie. Just vibing to the music. I think this might be the last intermission of the broadcast. I kind of hope so. Oh, health. DSM-5. It's a good one. Yeah, I kind of hope this is the last intermission of the broadcast. Because looking at the bracket, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, potentially 11 matches left. And there's not really a good spot in the rest of these matches to take a break unless you want to do it right before Grands. But that would still be not a great spot to take a big break. Yeah. This prize split is brutal. I'm sure they all at least got some money just by getting there, but a $900,000 difference between first and second, and it just keeps going and going. Like, I don't know, man. It's because they want to advertise it as $1 million prize pool, but yeah, whatever. I feel like second should have like at least 250K. You know what I mean? But whatever. All right. We're almost back. All right, we're back. I'm gonna let the song finish though, because it's a really good song. Look at Yipes, man. I love this dude. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled broadcast.
But now has to fight an absolute villain. We saw how Kakadu walked in, had that narrow eye, look in his face.
I definitely want Kakadu to win this one.
Come and kill, take care of any opponent that he sees in front of him. Get the white power up too as well. We'll see what happens though. You were talking about how Noah might be good in this matchup though.
All right, so this is how I look at it, right? Just to break it down. Kakadu, we already know a defensive monster. He sees all the gaps, he gets perfect parries, the reactions is on 10. However, Noah the Prodigy is one of those guys, he's so explosive that you just can't get a read on him off the rip in a matchup. 3 out of 5, sure, you got time to figure it out, and that's why we're here in the top 8 for that simple matter. But you need time to really fill out Noah on the first game. Now, Kakadu, I don't know how many Lukes he's been playing at the highest level. It might be safe to say that right now, on paper, Noah might be the best Luke in the business at Capcom Cup.
I think at this point, might as well be the best Luke. Yeah. Period.
And
I don't know, man.
So back to the point that I was trying to make.
I think Kakadu can do it.
Noah can't open him up.
I have faith in my GOAT.
Just walking down Kakadu as great as possible, as best as possible, he'll have some good chances to open him up. But this is going to be a banger for me only because this is definitely going to test how Noah the Prodigy is going to approach on the offensive side.
Said those lights don't affect him. The stage don't affect him. Even the price that's sitting, that could be in his wallet soon if he hits that million, don't affect him. He's about that combat. However, when you're fighting someone like Kakadu, who is pinpoint precision, who is Mr. Perfect Berry Prince, it's going to be very difficult to enact that pressure that you'd like to with the Stand Fierce fireballs and stuff like that. We'll see what the switch up is. One thing, again, I like from Noah is that when he knocks you down, he'll jump back and do something. OD fireball, stand medium kick. It catches people off guard. They're like, okay.
Shit, I just ran out of water. I
Now,
forgot to refill my water bottle.
dash in or walk up to apply some pressure.
I'm gonna do it real fast. I'll be right back.
Whatever it may be, Noah stops that and holds that continuously. Been a pain point for a lot of players, except for Grand Totokai. We'll see if Kakadu watch that match. But comes down to this. Top 8 starts now. Noah, Kakadu. Let's get it.
We want those ends. That's a good point that you pointed out. I actually forgot that Noah did lose to Grand Totokai in the group stages. So, and this is a different beast. But you know what? We warmed up, and let's get it. Yeah, I like how they adjusted the camera. No, I know. Yeah. I'll be looking at the minute details. Here we go. Back to the match. This is the dance-off that we need. Ain't nobody taking nobody to dinner here. All right, going for those faint ghosts already. No parries from Noah the Prodigy. Looks like he's been watching the tapes. Okay, he's in.
All right.
There we go. Nice punish. Very nice. On the recovery with the drive rush. Perfect stuff there for Prodigy. Nice. Already conditioned him early with the throw.
Yeah, got that Stand Fierce off. Cross cut deep. You can't lead for free.
Like that. No, you can't lead. All right, here we go.
Charge up again. I'm wondering if Kakudu's going to hit that drive.
Nice reversal.
For now, he just goes for the drive reversal. Perfect parry. Try to drive rush up for the throw. No one text.
That was
back. Fierce connects. And that proper distance where you like to check a drive rush. But they stand medium. That suppressor is there to stop it.
Spin that.
Kill.
Spin it. It's all right, though. Noah's confident. Oh, my God.
This
is going to get ugly. He should have just spent the level 1. You can build that easy, my boy. It's all right. You know what? You're the professional here. Nice. That was a delayed tech. You got to watch the shimmy next time.
Oh, my gosh. He missed the sandblast?
At least he's almost touching the drive gauge. It's cool. The veggies is back on his plate. Nice
there it is.
Sandblast right in between the eyes.
From downtown.
He's on fire. Yes, sir. I love that game.
That poor Fierce reaching a little bit more this season. Better of a neutral tool. Stand medium kick. Now is the poke. Kakadu with the crouching medium punch. Backs off this time. You're looking for a reversal. But Kakadu not really wanting to go for that amnesia so early in the match. Drive impact. Able to hit at least to get some distance. No one burnout. As long as he's got bar at the bottom, he can back himself up.
Kick back and relax, Noah. You've been here before. Just watch if your spinal cord is on that wall. You do have some meter to play with here. However, no, my man Kakadu has been 100 for 100 on those anti-airs. Nice. The jabs into the level.
That won't kill.
Says not dead yet, but we still touching the green and we back alive. The question is, does Noah have what it takes to open this man up? Gonna have to walk him down and fight the Stand Fierce.
Still alive.
All right, what do we go for? Maybe goes for level 3 here, just to freeze the dries. The H, he doesn't.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm surprised he just in the level 3, keep him in burnout, and then work from there. But Kakadu, able to drive impact right back against Noah. Proper reactions. Bar at the bottom for both. Level 3 here.
Ooh, with punish.
Kakadu might hit that level 2.
I actually cannot believe he tested that out on Kakadu out of all people. Nice block on the overhead. Yup, that is the offensive sequences. Noah loves to snipe out. Immediate level 3. That is a wise choice. Very wise choice.
Rearrange that face.
We're going to get a backdash in here. I'm pretty sure he does get Oki here. The fierce Oki. There it is.
Back throw. Switch it up a bit. Drive rush overhead. Kakaru with an immediate stand block, but gets hit with a crouching light punch starter. Tap it parry too much.
Kakadu's just trying to find every option to just get out the corner. That's why he just busted out the level.
Woo!
Just to bring
Nice conversion.
control here.
And look how he chased him now. That forward heavy kick with the level 2 behind him. Departure teleport.
Nice cross
That
cut.
was robotic.
First to autocorrect.
I ain't going front. That was robotic. Go for the
Ooh!
hello, but it's still enough here. Kakaru first
You
blood.
dead, son.
Showing good signs of life.
Let's go,
here on the
Kakaru.
Prodigy side, but in terms
Let's go,
of the
Kakaru.
Tit for tat match was definitely Kakaru. Man, I am very impressed with Kakaru's awareness. The fact that he was just ready for a lot of those sequences is very nice.
Very, very ready. Being able to perfect parry kind of disrupt what Noah wants to do. You know, you might want to go to like a fireball, drive rush button. Kakaru's been perfect parrying, so
Here's the thing, man. He knows that Noah's the aggressor, so he's just got to be careful. He just got to collected a bit of data, if you will, on that first game. Nice. Trying to find that pocket. Kakaru with the snipe.
Departure, Pierce, fake fireball. A lot of variance here from Kakaru. A lot of mental noise, too.
Kick back and relax, Noah. Listen, again, I say this like a broken record. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. So it's not that bad of a situation here.
True.
That's what you get.
In a first of 3, right? Like you have more time to grind things out. More time to try things out. Noah tries to go for the jump in. The anti-air is there.
There it is.
Crystal slash.
He got the level 1 that is
Let's
definitely
go.
Don't even need that. Big damage.
Damn.
I know. Relax.
Keep it solid,
A little,
Kakaru.
Overzealous, I feel like.
It takes a lot to corral someone like Noah so continuously. Kakaru's doing so with the projectiles, the perfect parries, the defense.
Ooh!
With the whip punish.
Beautiful.
No, you're having a little bit of problem here. You know what? Let me not beat my job here.
Whoa.
Underhand me. Good defense.
Skip the head.
We got Kakaru on the dehydrated side of things. Almost, I should say.
That's
but the
fat.
neutral jump,
That's fat.
we're going to go for the mix. Will we hold parry?
We're going for a mix here?
Yes.
Right.
Now he's going to make all hits count.
Oh, it was a bit too far. Oh,
man,
let's
they can't
go.
understand. All right, I will go to
And
the
the
character
reset
selection.
Odin command grab. I'm going to say this. I wonder if you can agree with me. Noah's kind of playing a little more pensive than usual. I understand that Kakaru's kind of corralling him with the buttons, perfect parries, and then walking him down. Noah switches to the Kami. Okay, forget what I just said here. Let's go to this. What do you think about this Kami?
I heard them say Kami.
It's
Yeah,
solid
whoa,
enough,
all
I
right.
would say, but is it enough to go up against Kakaru? This man is in the land of the Kamis as well. Well, not as heavy as it would be in the EU side of things, but he is definitely primed and ready for a matchup like this. Again, what you have to credit Kakaru.
My dive kick might start messing up because he had been getting anti-air consistently by Kakaru.
Possible air throws or back dashes to get the shallow dive kicks for the big punishes.
Very smart stuff. Sets up for the departure again. Yeah. On paper, usually this is good for Kami. Aerial approach is hard to deal with. Her buttons are good.
Oh, yeah.
So many times the shimmy finds the mark. OD departure.
Oh.
Drive impact. Not get the swag.
It's all right. He's good. He got some leeway to work with here.
Yeah.
It's just looking.
Oh.
I don't know, man. You're playing a little too overzealous, my boy.
Optimal meter build there.
That goes into immediate match point. 1 game away here for Kakaru to go to the.
Let's go, Kakaru. This is what I'm fucking talking about, man.
Fat M. Hold on. We need a whip punch for Stan Roundhouse for sure to get it started. Why he interrupted it with a cross strong as soon as I said it, and Kakaru's like, no, null and void. I got my eyes are open.
Oh.
Wow, trying to force the tech from that range just for the departure to hit. Yo, you is sneaky, Kakaru.
He really is, and look at that. As he tries to walk up, the stand Pierce finds the mark. Proper timing here for Kakaru. In with the Pierce, the teleport in. Back dashes. Doesn't go for the anti-air. Spiral arrow for the Oki. Crouch Pierce for the meaty.
I gosh, man. I'm burping like crazy.
Mind you, Kakaru's up 2 games, so he could let these
Yeah, so you know it was good food.
He really wanted to.
This
Knowing
is usually
Kakaru,
what he'll do it.
He wants to finish it today.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Recovered in time. Unbelievable. Stop jumping, my friend. That's why
One button, man. One button into level 3 can kill.
Again, another anti-air, the teleport.
Woo!
And now Kakaru in burnout, but he's definitely not out of options. He got the level 2 at the bottom, level 1. Any hit at this
I think
point.
Noah might be buffering occasionally, that level 3. Oh, shit.
A sneeze, a freeze. You can bump into him, and he will die.
One more DI. He wasn't ready!
Oh my God, what are you doing? Bang, bang, everything. Spend. What?
Oh, no. That's bad.
He doesn't play the character so consistently, so in these clutch moments where you need to be absolutely perfect.
There you go.
And it's burnout. It's over. He's gonna go for the
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. God.
Take it down. 3-0.
Oh.
Kakaru.
3-0.
Not working out. That puts no one loses Kakaru further towards that 1 million.
Listen, man. The usage of that stand strong at max distance and just backdash to just
Incredible.
those dive kicks. That already took the option away from no other prodigies. You can see he wasn't even throwing dive kicks to begin.
Noah's not out of it yet, though.
Kakaru
This is winner's
runs
side,
ran
remember?
the blueprint perfectly against Noah the Prodigy. And I'm pretty sure in the back of Kakadu's mind, he didn't even expect the pick. But Noah the Prodigy still in the loser, so it's okay. America's last hope is still in the business, in the building, so it's cool. I'm a little upset just based off of, not because that he did super bad. It's just I feel like he took too long to really get it going. But I mean, I can't blame him going up against a guy like Kakadu. So it is what it is, man.
Just so Kakadu's defensive timings we saw throughout this match were so good that it felt like
Noah could go here or here.
Usually does. And in this matchup, generally speaking, drive rush medium punch is something you want to do more.
I think here would be a tougher one for Noah.
Kakadu's antis were so on point.
Not because these two are worse, but because I feel like these two would like the way Noah plays is better suited to fighting one of these two than one of these two. It'll be a lot tougher, I feel.
I feel like if he had more time with it, it could have been a significant counter pick, especially the way that he plays, would have been good. But Kakadu plays a million cameos.
Yeah, we got Lashar and Juicy Joe, and then I assume we're gonna play losers round 3 and losers quarters.
Big stage.
That right there, from he should have definitely ran it again with Luke. I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother is saying that in Twitch right now. But it's just, man, I feel like he probably thought he just didn't have those options.
He went for a DI too?
With
He went for a drive rush DI?
Good plasma with you with the sand blast, but
that was really weird.
That Kakadu plays, man. He's not overly aggressive.
I'm not sure why he did that, because the super was still active. Your DI is just going to get beat
Big shout outs there to
by the
Kakadu
armor break on
moving
super.
forward. Now he is officially in the winners finals, getting closer and closer to that big bag, which is of
I guess
course
I can say it
$1 million.
now. He told me in the room, he's like, I'm not playing no other character. I'm just playing JP, no matter what happens.
That's what he said, right?
Matchup. He is down for just the JP, and now we see him in winners finals, as you mentioned. We go up next to Lashar versus the you got the juice, Juicy Joe.
I ain't going front. All right, I'm going. I want to see a good match, no doubt about it. But for a winners final situation, I would love to see a JP mirror match. So let's.
You would love to see a JP mirror match. Oh, I thought he was going to go the other way. I don't want to see a JP mirror match.
Finest stars. This man has been posted up in Japan.
I might want to see a JP mirror match.
And here he is,
I need to learn how to get better at that.
showing his prowess, his consistency.
I need to keep getting better at the JP mirror until they add a character that I actually want to play that has a good matchup against JP.
Angry Bird and Tokido?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, come on now.
Come on now. And you know, I'm from the bodega, so I know a little thing about Canada too. You know what I'm saying?
I've been playing a little Kuma, so it's going to be perfect for us. But before we get to that, gotta go to the Lashar, Juicy Joe.
Oh yeah, so Noah's going to be up against Blaz or Shuto.
We typically see the JP versus Ed, even though it happens, it should happen a lot in Japan. I don't get to really watch on the CFN that much. You know, some JP players are coming back, like Kakadu.
And now Kakadu is guaranteed top 4?
But I don't get to see
Am I wrong?
to the Eds, and there are still Eds out there, as we mentioned, Fudo.
Kakadu made it here. If you lose in winners finals, you go to losers finals. So he's guaranteed top 3.
Finger himself, this guy's.
He's guaranteed 50K.
Out here on the JP, fully well-rounded.
On top of whatever you get just for qualifying for EWC.
Very significant win for him to be out here. Oh, the crowd loves Lashar. This guy has been learning all languages. He knows English, Korean, and Japanese.
Absolutely. I mean, think about it. He
That's
posted
impressive.
up there,
English,
dropped
Korean,
his
and
bags,
Japanese.
got
So
comfortable
I'm still working on the
with
Japanese.
And he's been kicking everybody's
Yeah,
ass.
sometimes my
He's
English is a
Japan.
little
I
dicey.
already told you, said it earlier in the broadcast in day 1. He pulled up to Japan, obviously, for SFL. I spoke to Takedo. He was like, listen, when we got him on the team, we already knew what he was getting into in terms of how good he was, but that's all they've been doing was just playing. He's been just playing everybody in long sets. But look, we all know how great Lashar is.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Juicy Joe. Again, not to sound like a broken record, but he was never in those big stage situations.
True.
And now he is here at the Capcom Cup. So guys, please be familiar. And I got posters
Yeah,
for sale
Kakadu guaranteed top 3 here.
if you need one. I promise. You know what I'm saying?
And then of course,
Juicy Joe has been grinding out.
he wins. He's guaranteed top 2.
So this wherever he can.
Facts.
We've seen him continuously take top 8 spots, if not win a few here and there.
It's the Street Fighter League tomorrow.
And he did a lot of good
I don't know how long that one's going to be.
EU. This guy is clean with his character. I feel like he puts his points everywhere. His defense is good. His offense is good. He doesn't really overextend too often with his buttons. His projectile gameplay is second to none, I feel. I feel like in terms of like fireball gameplay for the JPs, he is the best. And I think that's because he played this character even when the nerfs happened. He was like, I like playing him no matter what.
Adjustments.
You know, I'll say this, though. This guy's a freak. He's like, I don't mind playing bad matchups like him. I think it's like, not too bad to play.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, when a character gets a little toned down,
yeah.
I mean, to be real, character gets toned down, no doubt about it. But I mean, it's Eddie. Still going to have his toolkit. The fact that his flicker is still the same, it doesn't really change as much.
Yeah.
So
when both characters got toned down, and you're absolutely right.
If anything, if Ed got toned down, it's just to help everybody else out to beat guys like Lashar. So it is what it is. But Man,
Well,
how are we gonna play this? I actually want to see how Juicy Joe keeps LaShar away. Is this an actual match? Oh, I'm about to say.
No.
All right.
Good. Way to look up. I saw Juicy Joe's face right there. I was like, hold on now. They were button checking just to make sure everything is ready. Prep to prepare.
Yeah,
but,
the winner semifinals
obviously,
is huge
we'll see
because
what the approach is here from LaShar.
it allows you to
From, like, a
bypass
Fireball
3
standpoint.
sets.
He's got the buttons he can test against JP.
I guess
so
2 sets.
he's going
You still have to play winners
medium
fine.
punch, that stand medium punches we saw from Kakadu.
It's you to
He'll get
bypass
clipped and
2
hit.
sets.
I mean, you don't have to overextend too often. You have stand meter kick on your side that outrange.
I think with winners quarters, like
from Ed,
winning
Fireball
in winners
player.
quarters and winning
Fireball
winner
that
semis
Justice
means
out
you
here.
don't have to
Front
play
check,
losers round
get
2
in,
or
and,
losers round
press
3.
right after that.
And then winning in
PS2 as well. We're
winner
talking about-
semis means you
so
don't have to
go
play
for, like,
losers
the,
quarters
like
or
the
losers
stance,
semis.
it's an immediate pierce.
Okay.
Like every
Let's see, man. Let's see how this plays.
every match you win is
Big bag.
2 matches you don't have to play to
Big
keep
bag,
in.
man. Listen, I don't want to sound
Keep in the
dusty,
game.
but never in my life I thought we'd be in this situation right here.
Playing for $1 million in a sumo stadium.
This is pretty much a big MM match here. For those that are cultured, you know what I'm talking about. 3 out of 5. This is how we get it done, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, everybody gets those jitters out quick, and these guys are definitely comfortable right now to take it all the way through. This will be a great win for Sweden EU as a whole.
Yeah.
Got some
And
controller trouble.
If I had to pick somebody to make it out of this match right here,
Right?
I'm
Also,
gonna
yeah, can we just talk about how well Juicy Joe has done?
What was it, the White Knight Magician?
I'm not saying that.
Like,
Is that not his name? I think it's
It is.
I think it's a fire name. I just need a little lore, you know.
Yeah. I gotta know where
Like,
that's from before I start saying this.
Blas-
Okay, but Juicy Joe, though, he's the juiciest one.
and Juicy Joe are probably the 2 least expected ones to get in here, and they both made it out on winner side.
Not winning Street Fighter
Damn.
would be such a pivotal point in not making it in terms of like these
So
exhibitions.
yeah, Juicy Joe.
Drop against Kawano, and then after that,
I've known about Juicy Joe for a while,
in that second run back. I think that's gonna
being like one of the best JPs, especially when Kakiru was kind of off of JP and playing more Bison. He was playing JP the whole time, but he was kind of switching over to Bison primarily.
Obviously, everybody's going for the big
And
bag.
Juicy Joe was kind of the only one
You will only really realize it once you win.
left.
If you think about the bag a little too early,
So
you're just going to mess up your game because
it's really cool to see him make it this far.
I've seen that with no other prodigy, to be honest with you. So, it is what it is, man. Just
I don't know if Joe has any secondaries. I think he's kind of a JP loyalist, but I don't know, man. In this game, having a Bison secondary is not too bad. Not too bad.
Look, so obviously I've been on the heavy competitive side of things.
Yeah.
I've never been in this situation. I think the most I've ever won was like $10,000 for Caesar's beating. Shout out to Fuji. The Marvel vs. Capcom 2 side of things. I wonder what's going on in the mind of Juicy Joe. LaShar, I can't even tell. He's a machine.
Yeah.
He's golfing. He's literally on WASD. It's kind of nuts that he's playing on a stick. Like, I never thought I'd see the day where we're using that preference as an actual tool to play fighting games. But it is what it is. I've seen people use accordions. I mean, it is. Yeah, I've seen it all. Accordions. I've seen
wheels.
I've seen freaking guitars.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
and
man.
They still cook.
I actually seen a saxophone.
Going in for the handshake?
Playing fighting games with a saxophone.
Yeah,
I can't make this up.
You piece me up with a saxophone, we're gonna have problems.
I can't
right
make
now,
this up.
someone have a problem when they move down to losers. Juicy Joe and LaShar finally kicks off, and I agree with you in terms of the emotion that you see on LaShar's face. That man laughs without smiling. However, in the game, I feel like he's a lot more emotional.
All right,
Whereas
let's
when
see it.
he's a technician, he makes more emotional choices consistently. So on league, let's see what happens here. LaShar, Juicy Joe, let's get it!
Juicy Joe, the MR Goblin. I'm hearing in the streets of EU, he stay on the online side of things. He's gonna have to deal with LaShar. This is it. We sharing this oxygen. Offline play, cut the meat to their cords. It's about to get nasty.
Yes, sir.
Blood on the carpet, landed first right here from LaShar. The throw already conditioning. Juicy Joe, the perfect parry. That was nice on the flicker.
That's a rarity too, right? Like perfect parrying flickers, it's kind of a difficult thing to do so continuously. And LaShar put up in the corner, Juicy Joe able to switch positions to get that distance to put down projectiles of miasma, of this plasma. Powerful now, there's that low, that crouching light kick opens him up. Departure set out every knockdown. That's what you're looking for.
Okay. All right, Faint Ghost, we are trying to wail at the drive gauge, even if he's not landing no physical attacks. LaShar's not giving it to him. He's aware. Nice.
Not eating that mix.
The gaps. Okay, now we at that
Oh, that's punish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Punch or the stand fist. LaShar is doing an excellent
And
job.
this matchup, one thing that is key in this matchup is meaty Psycho Spark, because there is no way for JP to counter a Psycho Spark on Wake Up without a level 3. He can do drive reversal, but a lot of times the meaty Psycho Spark will not be susceptible to that. It also won't be susceptible to level 3. So Meaty Psycho Spark is really powerful in this matchup for Ed. And that's also because like he can't EX Amnesia that. Same thing with Meaty Flickers. Really powerful tool for Ed in this matchup.
Pretty sure he's trying to find that space to hit that departure and just get out of harm's way.
Ooh.
Is that going to be a backdoor? No, he wasn't even in range. However, we activate
Level
that
2, side switch,
like
portal,
that. Spinning that cash. He's going to get that back regardless.
forward heavy kick, swipe,
Departure.
portal. Oh, he was ready. Not taking that.
Man said, ref, don't give me
Ooh,
the tech.
nice check.
I snapped that thing. I love that song, by the way.
Ooh.
Wow, whoa. I don't know what LaShawn tried to do there, but
Defensive portal. Buy some time to get the drive gauge back.
He's just trying to eat his veggies again. Juicy Joe, know what
Ooh,
are you
good DP.
Drive rush DP as the anti-choice. Perfectly down against that neutral jump, which is hard to do.
No anti-air on that jump.
The same distance as like a Ken.
Loving the walk blocks right here from Juicy Joe. That's right. Don't do nothing. All that real estate. That is a lot of acres. That's a lot of carpet you got in your inventory right now. All right.
Ooh.
There it is.
Random EX spike.
Combo level 2. It's on the way. I'm pretty sure.
All right, guess for the round. Oh, you guessed right.
Proper read. And of course, Juicy Joe was
Goodness
trying to
me.
preserve that meter to take
That was
to the
nice.
next round, so he was confident in his approach to open them up. But I think he should have just let it rip, man.
Yeah.
Everything counts. Everything counts when you go up against LaShawn, man. So it's all right. Don't gotta worry about it too much going into the next round when it comes to the meter side of things. But it's not looking too bad for Juicy Joe.
It's not looking terrible. It's just the damage proportion right now is better here for LaShawn. He's been more consistent landing what he needs. Juicy Joe's been only getting some errant hits like fire.
Ooh, nice.
Starters have been mostly off the lights.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Again, that new buff helps out the extended combo. And this is what you want. Looping, the departure, the pressure. OEDP is able to reach you. I'm surprised Juicy Joe didn't block that out.
Kick on the ankles. On over here. All right, let's set. That should be enough. Level 1. Hell yeah. Never on the first. But it was not
a pixel.
To finish the job.
One button will do it for Joe.
Right now.
One touch scenario.
No.
Juicy Joe just needs one hit. LaShawn has his character in burnout. One of the best in the burnout business. The flickers continuously. Plus Rain City. Come here.
Dude.
Where you going? I'm not talking to you.
Was that burnout? Was that the fatal error? Oh no.
It was a pixel. It was a
That's really unfortunate. LaShawn did not let him get away with that.
It's all right. You're still in there. I'm a little biased. I ain't gonna front. Loki. I'm a little biased. I want him to do well. I want him to do well. I'm a big fan. All right, kick back. Departure's out there. LaShawn has no problems navigating traps here that Juicy Joe's throwing out there. Gets the confirm, and we start again on the parkour tour. He's looking good. And mind you, notice how Juicy Joe ain't really stressing the thing goes, because LaShawn is definitely not falling for those. But he's just trying to keep the pace in the match in his favor.
Oh, wrong side.
He is kind of whack in certain instances.
Yeah.
Oh, punish counter though.
Or anti-airs, I should say.
True. Fastest one's like 10 frames. In terms of like an anti-air approach. Strike those real good for this character up in the corner. We mentioned the flickers.
Ooh.
Mid screen.
Dash under.
Really good. That's why Juicy Joe tried to lead. LaShawn hunts him down with the hot pursuit.
What a choice from LaShawn. Instead of anti-air and a fadeaway jab.
Oh.
Or a dash. I'm not too sure.
That's unfortunate.
And LaShawn at a commanding 2 to a Pottery Donuts lead.
Damn. All right, this is not looking good for Joe. He hasn't been like getting mauled or anything. He's been putting up a good fight. He just hasn't been able to close any of it out.
Joe is doing too bad. It's just in terms of who's keeping the league consistent and just not falling for the shenanigans. Is LaShawn already with the immediate with punishment?
And we mentioned that, right? The stand medium, stand fierce, crushing medium punch. All these buttons can be with punish. LaShawn proving that right. Round
That's a
start.
fake meaty spark.
As a resounding lead right now.
Oh,
and now he's able to find
the footsies, you're dead. Level. Oh, and he did the wrong kill rush follow up. Oh.
Here we go, Joe. It's your espacio. The departure's there. LaShaw's just gonna back up. He's like, you know what? You can have it.
Yeah.
You can have a little bit of my life ball, but trust me, I'm coming back in with this green.
With a vengeance. As he blocks it out, he gets the bar back even faster. Someone up in the corner. Can Juicy Joe make something of this?
It is.
Backdash overhead. Fireball.
Oh, that's big.
He thought he had enough time to punish it. He thought the starter was just enough.
Oh no!
Right back in, LaShawn.
His input got eaten by drive rush. Juicy Joe's input got eaten by Drive Rush. Guaranteed that's what just happened. Oh, that sucks.
Knocked that out of there. The flicker. Counteract the fireballs. Close range against Juicy Joe. Dash in. Stay medium.
Oh, that is a mix there. It's plus enough for a mix. Fake meaty spark.
No technicals. Don't even try to counter poke with the crouch dab. There it is. We got a lot of Speaking of counter pokes, that is a
level 2, you're dead.
Into the winners finals.
Damn, 3-0. So it's
going
gonna be Ed and JP in the winners finals.
Into the losers side. Oh man,
wow.
What a performance from the show. He just didn't give him no footing to get anything started. Again, when you fight a top level player like Juicy Joe with JP.
What do we say about Lashard to Ed?
Right.
Lashard no Edoga. Ooh, I can read this. Hold on. This is the kanji for strength. This is the kanji for most. Saitsuyo? Saitsuyo? It's probably a different reading. I'm pretty sure this is sight. Ooh, we're looking that up on the phone.
Bottom wasn't being utilized. On the reverse of things, though, Lashard was dumping at that level 2 continuously on his side of things. And even the idea of having a level 1 put Juicy Joe off game. Also feel like, you know, the meter usage on the OD flickers, preventing the fireball game that you would typically expect here from Juicy Joe, eliminating what he is comfortable with, put him off his game. And typically, most Ed players wouldn't use that bar. They might, be in burnout, you don't want to use too much, and still might harass right after that. Lashard going for that continuously was such a good idea. I do feel like, you know, Lashard just so comfortable with the character at any point, any place in the screen. We saw that whip punch with the stand medium kick, some of these buttons. So Juicy Joe couldn't get a handle on what to do in the neutral.
Saikyo. That's what it is. Saikyo. Strongest.
A word?
So it said Lashard no
It's that simple.
Okay.
Edoga Saikyo. Lashard's Ed is the strongest.
The threat of the flicker for sure. You would slow somebody down, right? So definitely give you a bit of an advantage, but that's here no there. We're not going to talk about the past. Let's talk about the present.
Yes, sir.
My Habibi.
My Habibi.
Going up against the mother face Takedo. And mind you, shout outs to the organic and authentic feel of knowing that you just made it through your groups. You saw the reaction from Takedo. He
Also,
didn't think he was going to make it.
Yeah, Angry Bird and Takedo on the same team here. Team Reject.
But unfortunately, these guys are teammates. You know what I mean? Freshly acquired Angry Bird, Big Bird. Shout out to the Reject boys for picking that up. Those are some great picks, and they definitely never ride on the bench. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna see them in a lot of tournaments, but we're gonna have to throw that teamwork, enthusiasm out the window because somebody got to go home. Now I'm gonna have to pick somebody.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your pick?
Love Takedo, man. I feel like with
I
feel like I didn't pick this. I decided.
My bad.
I love. No, you good, brother. I love Takedo.
Okay.
Seen him for years, all the way from the third.
Also, yeah, this is probably gonna be a Ken mirror.
And him taking this crash.
It could be a Kuma.
To be honest with you, Hall of
Angry
Fame,
Bird, because he did say earlier he doesn't like the Ken mirror.
Of how he plays, the more comfortable
And
he
the last
gets
time he was against a Ken player, he picked Akuma.
It's just giving him
Or no. He picked Akuma against
doing it in his backyard.
NL.
He's usually the one doing all the traveling when it comes to Capcom Cup. So
Right.
It's kind of cool to see that he can actually kick back and receive that love from his people.
But
I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, he picked it against NL.
Put it on paper. I stand on
to
it.
win.
The best Ken in the world, Angry Bird. It's my personal pick.
I won't
I know
lie.
He has the Akuma in the back end, but I feel like for 3 out of
Everyone
5
who's
sets,
left,
gonna
I'm good with any of them
this
winning,
mirror match.
except for Noah.
This is going to be
I will be
exciting.
upset if
Mind
Noah
you, these
wins,
guys have
but
played numerous
I don't
sets,
know,
so
man.
this isn't something that they're
I'm not
gonna
like
be
a fan
this
of
dance
Noah.
off for first date.
Really.
None of that.
they've been well acquainted.
These guys was
I respect him as a player. He's very, very good. And he plays in a very unique way. So I definitely respect him as a player,
That
but
means that
personality.
you have to have something in your back pocket to show at the grand stage.
I don't think
right?
too
I think both
much.
players will do so. Takedo is such a good player about breaking you down as a player-to-player sort of aspect. We've seen the Gen Rise kind of deleting the drive cage. In a similar fashion, Angry Bird does that as well. More activity, more aggression. I'm expecting more optimability in terms of combos from Angry Bird. But in terms of optimability, in terms of taking you to the corner, putting your drive gauge, or putting some doubts in your mind from Takedo. So to pick who's going to win this, I would like to give an edge to Angry Bird. I feel like his recent win in the loser side, after getting knocked down there, kind of reset his brain a little bit and says, wait a minute, I need to be here, be on point more continuously. And I've seen him be really well in the mirror match. So with that being said, who knows? This has been
It's interesting how Tokido wins. Something I've noticed as I've been watching is like it never seems like it's one specific thing. Like you can't exactly pinpoint what exactly won him the set.
And I'm gonna give a special shout out.
It kind of just happens. Like he just plays so solid. You know what I mean? It's never some crazy comeback or some insane mix or a series of super hard reads. He's kind of just like consistently, like he just doesn't show cracks really. He doesn't overwhelm or dominate his opponents. It's never like one-sided. It doesn't feel one-sided while you're watching it. But then he wins, you're like, shit, all right. I mean, that was solid. That was nothing but solid Street Fighter. So I guess maybe it's just because his fundies are that good. His fundamentals.
Now, mind you,
I don't know, man.
has been loving these monitors on the stage. Everybody has been pretty much saying that has no lag, no complaints this tournament. Thank God. So
that's the best that I can come up with based on
yeah, shout out to them,
my knowledge of the game.
Official partners of Capcom Cup 11, the MSI QDOLED series enables users to experience outstanding aesthetic visualization with QDOLED panel that combines quantum dots and OLED rather than LCD panels. That's fantastic. I'm glad they can play at their highest. Actually, we're going to be playing at our highest after this break. We're going to have even more.
Oh, I'm going on break.
Soon.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
Is this the last break? That wasn't very many matches. 2 winner semis matches. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go on break as well then. Let me put on the music for y'all. There you go. Got some Grimes to start out. I'm gonna take a beat. I will see you all in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. They are still on ad break, though. Bring you guys back in a second. There we go. The song is so catchy, man. Ooh, sorry, I'm just enjoying the music, man. Oh, we're about to hit the time change. 1 minute away. I'm staring at my clock. I'll put it so you guys can see it too. Right down here. Take a good look. 2 a.m. Unless I was wrong. Wait, no, my bad. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow at 2 a.m. My bad. Sheesh, 2 a.m., man. No, whatever. Oh, we'll be back in 20 seconds. All right. Don't forget to claim that E Honda color. They didn't do a very good job of advertising that. The fact that there are gonna be free colors if you're watching Capcom Cup. So I had no idea until I saw the My. I just happened to see the My thing during an intermission. It's also a great song. All right, what's bracket looking like? They'll probably flash it on screen, but I'm impatient. So I'm gonna do here. So I bet what they're gonna do. They're gonna do these 4 matches for sure, and then, or what they might do. Oh, yeah, they're starting with losers round 3. So they'll do these 2, these 4 probably up to losers quarters for sure. That's only 4 matches, and there's 5, 6, 7, 8 matches left. So they might do the rest of it in one go, or they might do 7, and then take one more break before grands. Tokido and Angry Bird. Man, I love Gunship. I love Gunship. And also, man, thank goodness they are playing this on PC. Tokido. Ippon? Huh? Angry Bird Ippon. Yeah, what does Ippon mean? It's the kanji for one, and then it's the kanji for like a book or something. I'm checking that. Ippon. Murder face win. Ippon. Ippon no imi wa I'm not sure. None of these definitions really make sense. It's a counter, which makes sense, for one film, TV show, one like long cylindrical item, like a tube or something. A goal, a home run, so one win. Or is Ippon also like? Maybe it's short for Ippon Shobu, one game match. I don't know. Alright, great song. Oh, they're running the Ken mirror. Alright, let's see. I know. Criminal. Cutting off the music right before the drop. Don't worry. We'll get to hear it.
Tried to sweep.
Later.
A little too far. Tokido's the one who's going to get the whip punish on that.
Ooh, my bad.
Okay, Angry Bird trying to fight his way out the corner. A little schmoove coming from Tokido, making that throw whip.
Gets the overhead. The throw right after, maybe not meaty enough to get a button.
Yeah, Tokido in output 3 like usual, and Angry Bird should be in output 1.
Reversal crouch strong after blocking the jab from Angry Bird, and Tokido
So you
takes
don't
it
get
just like that.
confused.
Almost, that is a perfect for the first round.
Some decision making, I think, to stop drive rush. That sweep, I believe, but it's not working out. Tokido just using it as a one punish tool and corner carry.
Ooh, dash up jab.
All
right.
Drive rush for the throw. Angry Bird walks away from danger. Now gets his own back throw.
Tokido in the corner. Okay, that's the medium kick going so far. Same range as Samurai House. No, don't you dare whiff on me, Tokido says. It's going to take him into the corner.
You're in the corner, Chief. Dash. Ooh.
Back dash is clutch here. Back to mid-screen.
Angry Bird answering with his own top.
Oh my gosh.
Jump back catches the drive rush.
Jump back heady kick?
The tap off the jabs. Thought it was going to be another button, maybe a stand fierce or whatever it may be. Overhead lands. Throw. Yeah, there we go. So one more touch.
Yes, for game.
He breaks the throw.
Oh.
On either side of the corner or keep them in the corner. We strive rush, utilize off the crouching medium kick.
Level 3, yeah. He needs to bring back his drive gauge.
I'm sorry.
And he needs to make the life lead much slimmer for Tokido.
Sit down and shut up.
Yep. Caught Tokido trying to walk forward on him.
You know, it's interesting. The Japanese version. Oh, you are. Yeah. I see what he was going for there. He was trying to go for the run DP. The fireball. In Japanese, he says "koitsude owari da," which is like saying it ends with this punch, kind of. So it doesn't translate great. A good way. Ooh, there it is. Luke's interesting. I don't remember what he says. Ooh.
Yeah, Angry Bird was not letting Tokido
I
get
don't
his
know what Luke
offense
says
going, so he was able to DI
in
between
Japanese.
launching, unable to cancel from a fireball, knew it was going to hit.
Yeah, it would be nice if he had that level 1 right after, but still. Samuel kick is able to hit, stop sign, but drive impact, no reaction at all, just block it out.
Nice perfect parry, but a little too far to get the follow-up as a punish on the fireball. Low forward fireball, having a Shoto war right now, okay?
I remember what he says.
Just
like, これはドドメだ! And dodome is the final blow.
Right now, find a way
Like
to
the
try to
final
keep them
strike,
with their feet. A lot of low forwards coming out.
one that ends the battle.
Nice drive rush, stand
So
jab.
it translates the English version. He says, "This is it," which makes sense. It's dodome da. I mean, that's a pretty direct translation.
It's gonna be the batter of the Jinrise, I see.
I like that. The back dash gets to go right kick.
Ooh! Sorry, I'm talking about all these matches are going on. My bad.
We have a distance back dash. A lot of people should be.
He's couldn't tell my mind is starting to drift. I've been live for 5 hours.
It's 2 a.m. here.
So far, the Angry Bird
not throwing out a button.
But I'm determined to stay awake through all of this. I don't have anything tomorrow. In the morning, at least. We are doing this again for Street Fighter League Finals tomorrow night.
Angry Bird did try to go for the shimmy attempt, but a little too
But
close.
I'll have
and
Sunday
was
to
back there
recover.
into the corner, and Tokido takes the offense.
Two jabs, try to walk away. The bite back, the heavy kick, looking for a punish counter. Dash up to check the challenge.
Side switch.
Do here, side
Yep.
switch. All right, DP.
Stand fierce.
A big heavy
Trying to walk
punch.
down Angry Bird right now just to get in that range for the punish counter using a target combo.
Alright, one button is death for Angry Bird.
For both.
Again, he's setting up different options.
Oh,
The driver's jab,
the trade combo though, that's death. Ready, you might hear it.
Time to see all that DNA.
Ready?
Blood on the ground.
Wait, it's dead.
Angry Bird
Oh, he died.
giving off this momentum.
Beautiful.
I don't know, you probably can't hear what I'm
trade
yelling over it, but
recognition
whatever.
from Angry Bird was able
Koitsu
to get the
there.
pickup using the
Oh,
low
he
forward
not.
from the trade into the
Like
level 3.
Koitsu is like this
But
guy
we're
or
gonna
this
go into
thing.
Round 3, Tokido still sitting on 3 bars.
Yep.
He's probably gonna have to dump it out early if he wants
With
to get the
the
leg
with
lead.
this thing.
You do see that quite a bit.
It's
from
the
Tokido.
end.
He's willing to do so, get his bar back,
So if you
life
translate it
resistance
directly, it
action.
sounds kind of stilted and weird. Which is
Oh,
why,
the
ooh!
pickup, I like that.
EX
He's
Dragon Lash, maybe he
right
could have
after,
gotten that,
almost
but
burn
I don't
out.
know.
Does get it off the Jinrai.
But
We all died to Jinrai.
yeah, the English
He
version
did.
he just says, "Sit down and shut up,"
Fierce isn't able to get the side switch.
which is
Tokido
funnier.
has
I think that's
Angry
better
Bird
than if
corner
they
now.
directly translated it.
Delayed drive reversal there.
Oh my gosh, Angry Bird laying on the
Dying because
pressure.
Tokido's burnt out. Slowly pushing him into the corner, but he's gonna get his meter back.
Ooh, a bit too far for the grab.
Proper damage
Perfect
on that.
parry.
Perfect parry is there. Bird getting some bar back, but gets hit with the second. Drive rush jab. Tick the
Ooh,
back,
all right,
excuse
guess
me.
for game.
Switching it up and put Tokido close to that corner.
Oh no.
Look at the walk forward from Tokido.
Oh.
No follow up.
He was enticing him to come through, wasn't able to get the full
Burnout's
fire
dangerous.
Angry Bird could have closed it out, clutched it out, and now possibly at the mercy of Tokido. Drive rush throw.
Oh no, Tokido's
Tokido
dead.
puts himself in burnout, similar to what
Tokido's
Angry
dead.
Bird previously.
Yeah.
A toe tap, foot in the gutty works.
That was indeed a foot into the gut.
All right.
I think Tokido
Bird's
was
going back to
going
character
for the Hail Mary.
select.
There's a full gamble all
Take a
in
beat.
on the overhead. I think he was just going to cancel into the level 3 there.
Yes, yes. It's a typical thing for Ken players to do, you know.
We've seen him demonstrate it at Evo, right? And it did connect there. But Angry Bird, active on the defense, was able to stick his foot out, preventing preventing Tokido from getting that off.
Back to the character select screen. Tokido does not have any other characters. He is mainlining Ken. People have asked him, begged him to play Akuma, but he is with this character. Angry Bird.
Yeah, I'm very surprised
There's
that
a whole bunch of Ken
of all the
players
people
that are in top 8, and Ken just has
who
more
switched
vitality
to
than
Akuma,
right?
or at least
So,
picked
in a
up
game-
Akuma,
Yeah, in a game where
Tokido
you
is not
have,
one of them. Tokido was like the first to say,
combos
nope,
that
I'm
are
sticking with
60%.
Ken, he's more stable. And I still say Akuma's pretty stable.
I think it's also like the stylistic
It's like
difference that
barely
you like to have
less
in terms of, like,
stable
play with
than
Akuma
than Ken.
how you attack the
And
drive
Ken is
moves, which actually
extremely
what
stable.
both plan to do, just different
Akuma,
methods.
I think is too stable actually for his
Sure.
archetype.
Idiot
But you
press
know,
and
that's just the
dodge,
opinion of a
bounce,
1700
repeat,
MR
come up
scrub.
the corner, one cancel, waits, the jump out, gets the
Ooh,
drive rush, stamp
that was
fierce.
meaty and it was dry rush.
Off
Damn.
the Jinrai. Ton of damage taken away here from Tokido.
Perfect parry doesn't get the punish.
Woo!
Oh, he's back into the sweep.
The
Yeah, he's schmoovin'.
footsies.
Angry Bird is schmoovin' on Tokido right now. A little forward, little backdash just to make
Dancing
sure he
across
wins.
the screen, man.
Yeah, the enticement is like, dude, I dare you. I want you to do
Was
it.
Angry Bird buffering level 1 that whole time? He was
He's
like
that game plan.
going back. He must have been. That time he was like creeping backwards. Was he just trying to react to any button with level 1? It's kind of weird.
For the walk
I wonder
up
why.
battle did not happen at all.
Wouldn't have killed.
Perfect parries, the fireball.
I don't know.
But as you do so, you're not
He must know
getting
something
down
I
back,
don't.
Getting open up low. Crouch middle kick is continuous here for Angry Bird.
Nice last minute crouch block on the low forward from Angry Bird. Does get clipped this time by Tokido.
Throw. We break. Don't touch me. Can't afford this chain.
Backdash to make a Jinrai with. Nice spacing.
Oh, the big he breaks a little bit.
A level 3.
Kick the hit that was so smart.
There's the throws.
Oh, here it comes.
Nice jab.
Hey, a third would have worked.
One more button though. One more button will be death. Tokido. Oh, he does a reset.
Drive impact gets the
Cheeky.
First
You are
special.
dead.
The normal into the DI when you're least expecting it. That is the Angry Bird special and is able to
Shingyu.
close it out with the level 3.
Hip-pa.
2-1 against Tokido.
Shingyu. Shingyu.
I love
Dude,
the
that's
way
so hard
that
to say the
plays around Tokido's expectations.
sound
Drive rush jab, holds the
into
place,
a
holds that
radido.
button.
Any of
Stop
those?
sign buttons here for Tokido
I
as
struggle
well.
so much with that
Crouch middle kick,
pronunciation.
kick, of course,
First
doing
time,
the
like
job
the
when
word for
it needs.
convenient in
And Angry
Japanese,
Bird's playing around that idea
bangdi,
as a
bangdi,
It's working out for him.
bangdi,
He's up a
bangdi.
game
It's
right now.
be,
We'll see what Tokido does to
ri.
switch up in terms of not a character
But
option there,
transitioning from
just to kind of calm
to
down, but in
be
terms of like a
is
game plan.
tough, man.
What's your next step here? They made
Bangdi,
so much
bangdi,
that
bangdi,
obviously
bangdi,
learn
bangdi,
about every other
bangdi,
habit they
bangdi,
have,
bangdi.
favorite color,
I
what
think
they
I just
like to eat,
overthink it.
what they don't like, things like that. So we'll get
Just gotta
some
say it.
different
Oh,
perspectives.
all right.
Round start.
You know, it is the last game. You start introducing new mechanics that you haven't used before, right? And this is like Tokido is on the offense. This is kind of, you know, straightforward.
Sure you can.
What's the offense here? Throw.
That was a
strike,
big shimmy
no,
there.
It was a strike this time, right?
Yeah. Go back throw this time. Goes for the Jinrai Ender. As he does so, he kills the drive gauge. Stampears Jinrai. I like that follow-up.
Woo!
Impact. Tokido holds back on pressing buttons. Does not want to get hit and opened up.
Nice target combo confirmed coming from Tokido. This is going to take him to the corner. He is good.
Oh my gosh, why does that move anti-air? I don't think that move is obscenely good.
Nice.
Just to make sure
I think
if he
it's
gets the stun,
decent.
this next one, if he gets
It's
the
more of a
stun,
combo
she'll
tool than
kill.
anything else.
Oh, too raw. The back throws there.
Oh
Back with
shit,
Bark,
that's
drive
crazy.
jab.
That's
Quick
crazy.
with it. Angry Bird with a drive rush jab. Into shit.
Poo, 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 poo.
Angry Bird on set point. And even these scenarios where they're a little bit scrambling. Wait a minute. By a bar. Drive rush jab over
Yeah,
the
I don't
center.
think it's obscenely good. I just think it shouldn't anti-air. Like that's dumb.
Yep, you really
That's
have to
just
have
silly.
lots ready.
Like why does
In order to
anti-air?
check a drive rush jab, right? So good stuff there, Angry Bird getting out on top from
Like
that
why
scramble.
does it hit you airborne? That just seems goofy.
The cross-up. I think
Cross
that's
up. I guess he
if
was
I'm not
like
mistaken.
a little bit.
Drive impact against that heavy kick. You see that the
He was
kill
like
the
a
drive
little
kick in that
bit
corner
out
for
from
a
the
butt
corner.
possibly, and Angry Bird calls it out.
Yeah, I just
Properly
think,
done.
yeah, Angry Bird just knew at that range, at
This
that
is the
setup,
round
they
for
were
Angry Bird. He
able
wins
to-
this.
so it was very
Oh,
much
there it is
stand
again.
roundhouse.
He doesn't have a lot of
There
meter
is
though.
again the Angry Bird special, the cancel into the DI. Tokido wasn't ready.
Oh, he spent everything on that. He gambled everything on that overhead hitting.
My bad.
Oh, I mean, it's a big counter right here. Tokido has a lot of bar to work with after the CA.
Angry Bird's not dead
Still
yet though.
frozen. Drive gauge. Not going to come back for a while.
Might
The
be
defense
willing.
like, can he find an opening? He's got the level 2. I mean,
One
he can find
gap.
level 2, he can find success
Level
here.
1 can get it. Oh, that's
Right now, but the ODDP against the super. Are
that's
you kidding me?
crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if that's a punish and burnout
Staying alive, Tokido.
with his level 2. His level 2 is very quick. I don't know if that's a punish and burnout. If it is, great awareness on the frame data and abusing the matchup knowledge actually, because that one also does not have any invincibility. Ken's level 2, so.
Now we're in range. Okay, that was a punish counter with the stand roundhouse too.
Crosscut DP.
I don't know.
Huge
back
Oh, no.
lead on
either side.
Angry Bird right now.
Woo! The DI, letting it rip.
The slight lay on that stand fierce. He finds a
Got
second
level 2
one.
again.
Finds success.
I'm not sure he'll be able to build a level 3 here.
Okay, the low forward is going to get the
But-
punish on the Jinrai.
This next combo can kill with level 2.
And he wants
Tensions
game
are
right
high.
now.
Tensions are high. The low
Actually,
forward
we
disconnect.
can get a
No
fireball.
cancel
Ooh.
there.
One straight hit can convert into
Quick
death.
punish with the heavy. Oh, the Jinrai. And the
Oh,
Jinrai. Angry Bird
damn.
takes down Tokido 3-1.
Incredible. That stare down to see who was going to flinch. And it was Tokido who flinched and got whiff punished by the
Goodness
stand
me.
roundhouse. You just really had to
Angry
figure
Bird
out what button you
looking
had to guess
unfazed.
which button the
I don't
other
think he
player
even popped
wanted to
off.
press.
And that's such
I
a
mean, it's his
big swing.
teammate. It'd be
Solid
kind of
from
tacky to
behind
pop
previously.
off
That's a
at your
risk
teammate,
Tokido
right?
was trying here. For Angry Bird getting that punch
I guess
out,
that makes
crouching
sense.
kick. Crouching medium kick is a good anti-shimmy tool. We see it from all the Shotos. You know, some other characters that aren't Shotos. These lows kind of catch you trying to walk back. Obviously, Ken has a lot of reward, but we see Angry Bird play around that idea. A lot of things that were happening early in the game, Angry Bird would do like
All right.
and things like that. Grip the stuff.
Next
and it was
is
kinda
Blaz
getting
and Shuto.
clapped continuously
Another
by
Shoto
Jab
showdown.
from Tokido. You just wait for him to whip
And
or
actually, if we
try to
look at
get
who's
his hits off.
left,
However,
we have
Angry Bird's
Noah on our
peeling
Shoto.
back a little bit to, like,
We
try
have
to
Angry
get
Bird,
some
Tokido,
things
Blaz,
initiated
and
with
Shuto,
the
all
button
on
stuff.
Shotos.
Allowed him to find a little bit more success in neutral.
Then 3 players not on Shotos: Lashar, Juicy, and Kakere. I would say Ed is almost a Shoto. He's not quite there. He has a fireball, he has a DP. They're both weird though. And he doesn't really have a wall carry special move. Rashid is a Shoto. I will say that. Rashid is a Shoto. His tools function kind of strangely, but he has all the Shoto tools. He has a fireball, he has a DP. Even though it's a core circle motion, it's still a DP.
We've seen a million times,
And
like,
then he
position
has
get a little
Eagle
quicker
Spike
from
is his version of
Angry Bird.
Tatsu.
I think it might be like a matter of Squeedo, like just like waiting
So,
for like certain beats. And
Rashid is a Shoto in my eyes. And Luke is a Shoto, of course. Luke is a Shoto. Absolutely.
Active continuously within seconds. And
But,
Squeedo's been waiting a little bit too long. You see some of these.
Ed's not quite there. He was more of a Shoto in Street Fighter 5, I think. In Street Fighter 6, not really.
3-1 Angry Bird moves on, takes down
Of the
get this top 8 spot. Always good to see him at a Capcom Cup.
of the
Capcom Cup without him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players left. 4 of them are on Shotos.
He is still having a chance. He is still moving forward.
3 of them are on
But the next match,
non-Shotos.
All
Alright, Blaz and Shuto.
Have Blaz. 2-game Blaz.
I don't know who I want to win this, if I'm being honest.
The hometown hero here,
I think whoever wins this, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with it.
Run this 15-year-old has had at Capcom Cup top 8 of all things, but Shuto has been absolutely demonic with the Akuma. We've seen how he developed the Akuma when he dropped. Really good about that demon flip style. Has molded his playstyle around that too as well. I think he's been more consistent in terms of his defensive decision making. Has been a little more
Shuto a little sick there.
with the bond chance you would think of in terms of defensive tactics of tapping parry or reversal buttons and things like that. And ODDP timings.
Oh, we're going straight into it. Hot damn.
Starts off with the Ryu.
Is this not a button check?
Akuma. Let's go.
Another battle of the Shotokans, and we've seen how comfortable Blaz is in this matchup. And he plays like John Choi. There it is with the whip punish from the low forward into the donkey kick, pushing Shuto away from the corner.
And they're going ham.
Dive kick does hit, but we don't get a full conversion. Okay.
Dangerous tool, right? Anti-fireball play from that. Gotta be careful slinging out these fireballs to flip out, the throw right after. Slight little walk up, stand light kick buffered into the adamant fist.
Side switch. Oh, a bit too far for the punish.
Meant to be a DP, didn't come out, but no punish on the fireball.
There's a punish on that donkey kick. Cross cut.
Yeah. Was ready for it though.
Busting out.
No bite on the shimmy there as Shuto walks back. Look at the walk speed coming from Akuma and the stand. There's a whip punish.
Ouch.
Yep.
Shuto was expecting a shimmy there. He was going for a crouching medium kick, but it was dash up jab from Blaz. Ooh, DP. Also, speak about a classic matchup here. Ryu versus Akuma. Oh, that's a meaty. Perfect parry. Oh!
Stand medium kick just stopped Blaz from approaching him, coming from Shuto's side. Here's the fireballs.
Oh.
Rhythm a little bit off. ODDP gets the overhead. Knock that away.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to whip punish Akuma stand medium kick.
Oh, the fact that that stand fierce off. Fantastic stuff. Getting the bait.
Oh, great throw.
No bar to his aid.
It wasn't punish counter. Blaz drive rush, which burned him out. And Shuto threw him. Oh, that's death.
Something that we've seen Shuto do so consistently is a DP into the super, right? And Blaz does it himself, letting Shuto know you have to be careful.
Very nice from Blaz.
Even if you're playing Akuma with your different aerial approaches. I will be ready with that DP.
To be honest, the fact that Akuma has so many different aerial approaches makes Blaz anti-airing so consistently that much better. The fact that we've seen so much variance from Shuto on the ground too as well. A lot of mental noise, but Blaz able to clear that all out. Oh no, the stand fierce able to find its mark overhead off the reset. No big deal though.
Take off the stand short. Blaz looking for perfect parries here.
I like the way that Shuto walks back. He's always like tapping down a little bit to flash duck to maybe avoid like a sweep or a crouching medium kick.
Again, there's that delayed DP from Blaz for the anti-airs, but Shuto is able to get the pick off the forward fierce. Okay, blocked on the overhead, gets sweep, whip punish again. Tatsu out of the corner, such classic Street Fighter play.
High reward too as well. The OD fireball drive rush the break. Looking to catch a throw possibly with that forward heavy kick. Now just walks in and Shuto on the back foot.
Oh man, this is intense.
Go Shoryuken.
This is just very high speed play. Like they're both trying to force it to happen. You know what I mean? Oh, level 2. Yep. Level 1. Level 1 would not kill there.
Yep, jumping to level 2.
Would have scaled pretty hard.
Best stand shorts in the game.
Because it started with a standing leg kick, which scales really hard.
As a whip punish and to stop people from walking forward on you.
Yeah, drive rush right after. A lot of cool players have been developing that. Bonchan started it off, and Shuto using it very well. Stocks it with the digit after that.
Nice perfect parry. Oh, that was a weird situation.
We're okay. We're all right.
No punish there. It is a light DP, so there is faster recovery there.
True.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice
that's that Akuma walk speed, man. I don't think you could do that with any other character except for like maybe Chun.
But the pushback's too much on that fireball to do nothing about it.
Yeah, I think Shuto
He's
was
slippery,
trying to
man.
dive
Akuma is
into the
slippery.
fireball there. No bite from Blaza, was able to parry it.
Oh,
Finish again with the low forward.
Doesn't go for a kill there.
Immediate Hashokeki, it was
Trying to
not
save
even
the
an
bar
easy
for
problem at
final
all.
round.
He stops the guessing game from happening, but Shuto still lacking in health. Maybe a perfect parry and drive rush button after this could get him in trouble. Or
Nice.
Off the backboard.
Level 1.
Down to level 1 to finish it.
Can we talk about that juggle off the demon flip though? That conversion.
That was
from the
great. That
juggle.
was great.
Some people, you know, we see a lot of drive rush anti-air with DPs, but he was able to anti-air with the stand jab into the juggle from donkey kick into super.
Right.
Beautiful situational awareness from Blaz to close out the round.
Ooh.
About dealing with the options that are presented from
Oh, he tried to get cheeky. Shudo is playing real cheeky. Oh, Shudo is playing so cheeky. That's a wall splat. He can get a conversion here. Oh! If he did crouch and medium punch, that would have been a punish counter. Oh! Ashogeki loops. Shudo already, because of how aggressive he's been, already almost out of burnout. He has a bar to defend against the DI. Oh, he was just a bit too close there.
Got to be careful. He's walking too much. And I feel like it's not Ross's fault that this is becoming a punishable problem. The donkey kicks. It's that Shuto has been walking and making it difficult for him to space him out properly.
All right.
That walk speed's a problem.
I mean, he had just gotten his bar back too, so he just had gotten out of burnout. Wasn't sure if Blaz recognized that immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, Shuto again responding with the ODDP just to get the pressure off of him that Blaz has been so consistently applying.
Perfect parry in the dock kick. You switch it up a little bit, Shuto.
Counter hit. That's gonna hurt.
I think that was a perfect parry option select on a wake up there from Blaz. Because that was a fake meaty fireball from Shudo. And Blaz woke up with drive rush. There is an option select you can do where you do forward and forward plus parry on your wake up, and if you time it right, you get if it's perfect parry timing, then you get a drive rush, perfect parry drive rush. Ooh! And if you miss timing a little bit, you just get perfect parry to nothing. So it's a good option select, because then if they decide to shimmy you, you take your turn back. And if they hit you and you have your perfect parry timed right, then you take your turn back. And if they if you mess up the perfect parry timing, you still just parry them and then get some drive gauge.
Up in the corner especially. Frank kills right with the throw. Was able to tech though. I think the next knockdown will definitely be another guessing game where he might go for a button right after. Shuto can switch it up a little bit. Has room to give. And the fireballs too as well. It's hard to go bam for bam with the fireballs.
Oh.
Perfect parry denies the overhead from happening. Tatsu.
Mid screen.
Meaty jabs too. Shuto not wanting to block there.
Ooh.
It's a counter hit.
Not spending it all. All right.
Parrying the OD fireball right after now. So we see a switch up after the perfect parry. Splash running expensive bar right after.
Ooh, good DP. Oh, he ran straight into that. He just linked that. And the light DP, that's optimal meter build, I believe.
At that range. It's a disjoint on that button. You have to be very careful. Try to dash up or drive rush.
Yeah. I mean, Shuto was very well aware that the media wasn't happening from that situation, so good stuff on him for waking up with the crouch draw and getting the counter.
Not eating that mix.
Perfect parries the fireball. Drive rush medium.
Oh, on reaction? Oh, he did cancel the DP. Great job. Great job.
So smart on Blaz. I mean, Shuto has already demonstrated that he's ready to react to anything with the super. Blaz is able to cancel his drive rush in the ODDP.
Very smart stuff
Not
right there.
committing to something there. Amazing, smart stuff.
I call that the boost.
Was a bit too late to get that level 2 fireball out.
Next time it's going to be a drive rush super. If it's a boost.
True. Uh-oh. Big throw. Up in the corner. Hashokeki. Staggers a little bit.
Okay. Keeping Shuto got the counter hit. No follow-up, but he spends all his drive.
He's in burnout. Oh, that's death.
Jab connects. Gets the counter hit. Blaz making it 2-1 against Shuto. Man, the layers that he has on offense is insane.
Jab pressure switched up. The throw pressure, the fireball's close range too as well. His defense, we've seen the perfect parries come through in the clutch for him. Get that momentum, but right now Shuto's running the train the other side of the screen, the West Coast.
Oh, fat punish. This is gonna hurt.
You not want to be here when he's able to do so.
Yep, into the heavy top.
Oh.
That's it. Didn't get the full first conversion, but he does.
Dominant first round of his fourth game.
Where you show your stuff is when you're about to clutch out the game. When you have 2 games up here, only has 1.
He pressed a bit late to check that drive rush.
The momentum out of their hands and not overextend too often. True test here for Blaz.
Footsies. Side switch with the light Tatsu.
Perfect parry. Demon flips to get out, escaping from the corner.
Whoa.
DPs, that dive kick.
Didn't have to spin no bar for that. That was smart. Falls on the fireball, stocks up the digit when he got the distance. I like that.
Oh my gosh, perfect parry.
Perfect parry. It was a perfect
Great
parry
work.
situation there. Good stuff coming from Shuto. Able to recognize and get the punish counter using the crouch strong.
Ooh, he could have juggled there. Oh no, that was a fireball. That was a fireball, but he was holding forward a bit too long. I have absolutely done that shit before. You see Shuto's pop off? You see him? He's feeling it, man. I love Shuto's energy so much.
But in the end, you cannot have these mistakes against the one like Shuto. The man possessed by the demon himself, Dark Rush Stand Fierce Boss, says, I'm the exorcist.
Okay. Alright, there's a stand short connecting.
Like that. Use the OD to get the Denjin charge. Makes the Ashokeki damage even stronger. As he tried to go for it, drive reversal from Shuto. Still the drive gauge getting depleted and defeated. It's gone. Flushed.
Ashogeki loops.
Pressure,
oh, but he has level 1 now.
Okay.
It's a bait.
Ooh, Blaz trying to air him to keep him in the corner. If he goes air to air, EX air Tatsu, that's big. Alright, Shuto's out of burnout.
To get his bar back, not enough chip coming from Blaz there.
Forward Fierce trying to find entry point. Anybody?
Ooh.
Again, the Forward Fierce.
What's the Oki?
Any bar, he wants to, I think, maybe like a driver's converge after this.
Oh, you're dead. Level 1.
Once again, the level 1 gets it done.
Alright, this is the round for Blaz. Blaz takes his round, he takes the set, and he continues on. And Shuto is out.
Who thought Ryu would be doing work like this at a top 8 spot this season? That's kind of crazy.
Ryu's cheap. My man's hits like a truck, especially on Akuma.
Semi-truck, not a forward.
Oh!
Amazing because he didn't go into demon flip. I mean, into the dive kick, so it didn't push him too far. He was able to get the punish on the whiff DP there. Smart stuff from Shuto.
DP, no back throw though off that drive rush.
Oh, you're dead.
Work out. OD,
unless he doesn't want to spend. He's
done.
staying cheap with it. He wants that level 3 for final round. This could be his undoing.
A confirmed lead into level 3 for victory. I'm sorry, CA, so even more damage on the way.
Oh my gosh, this could be his undoing. Oh, that's Chip. That's Chip. Ooh. Oh, shit. Final game, final round. This starts a nail biter, man.
Insane play right now, okay?
Ooh, great whip punish from Blaz.
Got a lot of range on it.
Okay, tried to bait out DP. Blaz has a bite.
Oh.
Fireball to stock him the digit, just to lock him down. To get that
there it is. That's what he's been fishing for the past few rounds.
Punch into the toxic conversion. Okay, wake up ODDP does connect for Shuto.
Okay. That drive rush.
Supposed to burn out here. Oh, you're dead.
This is it.
Oh.
3-2 over Shuto.
Damn. Blaz making magic happen. Holy shit.
Now or is it a guess later on when are you going to use your super bar? And just like that, Blaz. So
I don't think anyone had Blaz making it this far, man. I'm going to be totally honest. I don't think anyone had Blaz making it this far.
At 15 years old, has not traveled so continuously like other players that are out here on that stage.
Crazy.
He has no nerves. When you play with as confidently as he has been playing.
Now he's up against Noah. Blaz, do it. Take out Noah. Humble that man.
I mean, he is. I think he's earned the title of being one.
I'll be right back. I'm going to check something real quick. Oh, wait. Angry Bird stepping up? They're doing Angry Bird versus Juicy Joe? Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'll leave the stream up.
I like the way he uses OD Fireball. We mentioned that as like a poke tool, but also it's a lockdown tool, so I can get Dinjin, so I can stock up, so that if I hit you with...
Like the range that Shuto was using it, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Blaz was looking more for parries in that situation, but again, this conversion, it was just so sick. That's all I had to call out about that. It was just so sick.
It's godlike.
Yeah, godlike. That's it. But he spent so much time looking for the low fours, looking for the fierces, and just peppering in his normals to burn out Shuto, causing Shuto to want to get antsy, having to do a lot of these OD reversals, right? OD supers. And it was until the very end that Blau was just like, I will block this next reversal that you plan on doing.
Yeah. Even with the mistakes, look at that. He made some critical mistakes in this round, and it led to the game-to-game sort of scenario to happen. For most people, they would crumble. They'd be like, damn, I made that mistake. I could have had that. Think about that the entire time while the opponent, the op, takes him down. But not Blaz. Not out here. Not on this stage. Not towards that journey towards the million. He takes down Shuto. Congrats to Shuto for being in the top 8 spot. It's cool to see that his progression with Akuma is fantastic. But Blaz, with this Akuma, he's got a Ken, he's got a Ryu, he's got everything. He understands the matchup. He's got an Ed too as well. What doesn't he play?
This kid is just a great Shotokan player. You can just see by the spacing that he has. Like all these players, I mean, from Blaz, all the characters that he has, his arsenal of Shoto characters, he plays them kind of all the same. Like we saw his Akuma come out earlier, and it wasn't something that he did that was like specific to Akuma. He was just using the move and speed, the walk back. Again, with the fierces, with the low fours, just something that he's just really good at doing.
What's really good is this next match here. Juicy Joe versus Angry Bird. It's the run back, the clap back. And Juicy Joe had taken down Angry Bird. It felt like he couldn't get anything started. The defense was there, but the offense wasn't overall. Juicy Joe, this man's got the juice. I feel like his stats are filled out in every sort of direction in terms of defense, aggression, optimization with the character, projectile play. I feel like he's the best when it comes to putting down the miasma and plasma, the fireballs continuously. But Angry Bird has had time to grind and think about what he should do, going for the Akuma, which is the worst matchup, as many JP players have told me.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, something that's very, very special to Juicy Joe is his use of teleportation through the portals.
Yeah.
He has consistently, the way that he times it, most players so far that I've seen play against him have not found an answer to it. Like, we saw him play against...
Ooh, we're back. Just barely in time.
The Ed player
Angry Bird whipping out the Akuma for this matchup.
Right? Like,
Makes sense. Makes sense, I'd say.
Worry about that. That was something that Angry Bird had to fix in that round too. When
Akuma
he
does pretty good here with those movement options.
We're playing
Amnesia though, amnesia.
Yeah, so, in terms of like damage potential, both can do it, but it's gonna hurt.
Oh,
like this,
he got him.
Big thing here for Juicy Joe going out the throw. OD again to lock him down. The
Ooh.
cross up.
Was he trying to do jump back leg kick there? Because jump back leg kick can actually hit behind JP. It is a cross up normal.
Blast to the stomach, yes sir. Angry Bird able to find the finish, even with the skin with the jabs, able to optimize enough to get the kill.
I don't know who I have winning this. I think probably Angry Bird.
Just finding a different way to drive rush overhead. Just again open up Juicy Joe. I think Akuma does have a bit more in his tool set than Ken does when it comes to opening up.
Oh, fake meaty fireball. That's cheeky.
Oh! Let's get the pickup though. With the board heavy kick right
Joe's
after
got
the
those.
The knockdown.
Okay. Angry Bird in the orange here.
Oh, that's burnout, baby. What's the mix? He's got to block the high-low properly because he only has level 1. Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
My friend.
You can't super out of that high-low because it's a projectile.
That low fireball.
There's 2 ways JP can go for the high-low mix there. You can do the target combo high-low, which is heavy kick, heavy punch, and then if you do heavy punch, it's high, and if you do heavy kick, it's a low. Or you can do it with heavy kick, heavy punch, target combo, canceled into a high or low fireball.
So he's getting active, right? Get the bar back as you get aggressive, press buttons more, as we try to gauge up more. Drive rush forward, Fierce doesn't find anything at all. Juicy Joe holding parry. Keep his drive gauge up. Now finds a confirm.
Portal up.
Drop the portal spike. Gets a tip there, but this time
Juicy Joe, he keeps getting people conditioned to parrying the portal, and he keeps teleporting in at a timing where he could punish counter throw them. But it seems like he doesn't believe because he keeps doing light kick instead. God, the throw loops, man.
There's the OD amnesia that we see. Building some space. Okay.
I think if he starts believing and going for the throws sometimes,
one more guess.
I think he can start getting some more mileage out of that. That's burnout and chip.
Angry Bird. You know, I was thinking maybe he'd go for like an OD fireball or fireball meeting just in general to blow up the amnesia. Felt it might have been coming, but Angry Bird says my defense is good enough. I can survive that. If it
I think Joe can do this.
Yeah, I mean that is so smart from
it'll
Angry
be
Bird because he
really,
has to
really
jump really
hard,
heavy
and he's gonna
into
have to
another
really
heavy hit
lock
to
in
cancel the fireball to get that
and make
burnout
the right
on Juicy
choices
Joe just to get the
and
chip
apply
damage.
his
So once again, that jump fierce, that's all he needed. That
the
was
information he gathers into adaptations like
Yeah, again, the aerial
ASAP.
approach makes this matchup so difficult for
Because
JP.
this is not
Not much more
a
patience than
match where he
Pierce
can
because of the
afford to
fireballs.
let
Their
Angry
fireballs
Bird
are rather
get
his
very far
in
ahead of
many
him.
situations. So Juicy Joe might have to expend some OD fireball. If he does, though, it's a knockdown.
He needs to
That's
adapt
departure.
really,
That's
really
setup.
fast.
That's lockdown no matter what character you are.
Hey, what's up, coach?
What you had mentioned, the teleports.
You know, I thought about playing
The carry
JP
on the
sometime.
dive kick.
I thought about
There
it.
we
I'm
go.
still on the fence,
Yeah.
though.
I think the way that
He doesn't
Juicy
have
Joe's
crouching
gonna
medium kick
approach
drive
this
rush,
has
so
to
he's
be a
probably
little different
trash.
than what happened in the game round.
I think he should
He's
probably buff
gonna
him. If
have
they
to
buff
get
him,
more
I'll play him.
aggressive, like what we are seeing now. Because Akuma has such great movement to get in.
How you doing
and he
tonight,
doesn't wanna be
coach?
on defense, and you don't wanna play too hard.
Ooh,
Now
the
you have
shimmy.
to play
And he ends the
inwards
Rekka
at a
early.
certain range where your buttons connect.
Get the back throw.
Absolutely the case.
But
Driver's throw.
when your back's against the
Ooh,
wall,
ooh,
against
ooh.
Angry Bird,
Yeah.
a lot of difficult defensive decisions.
Oh,
are going
that's
to
gonna,
have to
yep.
be made.
Heavy
Still
Tatsu.
gets the pick up with the heavy kick.
That
Look at
one,
the
that one
body
was a
opposition
true meaty
here for Angry
fireball.
Bird. I understand it was low enough to go get that heavy kick off, but here's Juicy Joe. OD Pierce. Get the meaty Pierce right after. Or at least a follow-up. OD fireball is straight for the first
Angry
time
Bird's
I've ever
going
seen this
ham.
matchup. Pops up with the
What is
1-2.
this? Oh, he was trying to amnesia the jump in, but Angry Bird did air fireball instead. You can't amnesia a fireball. You bet I'm a Ken fanboy? I mean,
Angry Bird as a counterplay to that.
Still going
yeah,
for
no,
that dive
I can't
mentality.
even pretend to be a Ken
Now the
fanboy for the
MP1
joke. Like,
with the
I
light
can't.
demon
I hate the
falls
character
off
too
the
much.
front spears and the recovery.
I can't even pretend.
Jump fireball this time level 3. The amnesia right
What's it
after.
gonna be? Angry
Late
Bird
final
takes
time.
the damage
Pick up, okay. Into the spikes. Drop the portal.
from our matches just now.
Angry Bird waiting to see if
Is it Rocket League?
Joe's gonna throw out a ghost.
Woo!
He was so ready for that.
A forward heavy kick of all things. Add
And
that
cleaning the
action
arena, I
catch,
guess.
A button trying to clip.
God damn, it's almost
Come
3
through,
a.m.
And Angry Bird will dump out.
Gee
that
willikers.
calamity. Sip this sauce.
All right,
Some
Angry
Swedish
Bird
sauce.
only needs one more
Now.
game.
Unfortunate for Juicy Joe.
He just
When you're
killed
in that
JP.
moment, you're looking for the whip punish, right?
Fucking
You're looking for
assassinated
the
him.
check, and that is
You
why
think you see his chest
decided
moving like he's
on
breathing, but he's not
request
breathing. I
to be
promise you,
checked.
he's fucking dead.
Let's think about Akuma, and obviously with Luke, you can do that suppressor,
Yep.
driver suppressor, or adamant fist. For Akuma, it's such a good starter for him. You want adamant fist as a starter and punish counter, except for a lot of
More
reversals.
time spent
or
cleaning, but
seen
yes, we
in the
had
match
part for the
previously.
tournament. It was a major waste
Angry
of
Bird
time.
with the switch up this character makes you wonder why he didn't run it maybe earlier.
How did we do?
but
How did
doesn't
Rocket
matter.
League do?
Coulda, shoulda, right
We do
now,
all right?
It's the pick to stave off Juicy Joe and get revenge.
It was a ladder format again, right?
Ooh, 2 up right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can see how different this match has been compared to how they played in winners. Although it was still 3-2. Like,
Right.
Angry Birds Ken was putting in work, but the aerial approach coming from Akuma is so difficult for
Ooh.
JP to deal with. He's getting clipped by these drive rush overheads. This is at least the third one.
Oh, but
And the defense is tested even more so with the fireballs as a media
here it
scenario.
comes.
It makes you not want to go for amnesia.
Throw
Oh,
loops,
maybe
and
we
then
can-
you
Gonna
tried to
jump out,
tech the
but you're
throw.
going down. Level 1,
Sorry,
out.
nerd.
With a perfect.
The event runner hit us, and any team that didn't make it to top 12 with the
I mean,
get
Angry
gooder
Bird
when
is
their
now
queuing
sitting at
system
7 points with a
randomization was
dominating first
non-existent.
round. Juicy Joe's gonna have to
Ah.
find another way. I think he hasn't introduced
Ah.
a little bit more movement and kind of not sit there waiting.
Yeah,
for
that's
it to
not
come to
cool.
him. I
Yeah.
think he's gonna have to go to Angry Bird.
As you say, he tries to do so. And he had some pressure there, but Angry Bird, the reversal jabs working out. Back throw.
Same team.
OD, try to go for the dive kick. Perfect
12
time to
times
down
in an
speed.
hour?
Juicy Joe
Nah,
there
that's
on the
fucked
time,
up.
so
That's
deal with it,
stupid.
way to block it out as well. Risk too much.
Nice
Get that
pick
fireball
up.
out of here. Ooh, that's a
It's
nasty
supposed to
pick.
be random too, right? Like, it's not like you only fight. Well, you wouldn't fight only the ones above you, because then if you're in first place, you fight
What's
no
gonna
one.
happen to Juicy Joe this time? Was
Yeah.
it catch him?
Nah,
Checking in?
that is dumb. That's really dumb. Ooh, with punish,
Go with the back
and
step.
that's chip.
Enough for the chip.
All right, Juicy Joe, keeping
More
the
business
dream
for his
alive.
man, so he's not going to throw out a button with error. Walking back to let things whiff as well.
Spike, okay. Back up. Nice counter hit with the strong.
Departure. Again, that lockdown sort of scenario. Now, you, as you mentioned, initiate a little bit more. Departure behind you definitely helps
Yeah, that really
out.
sucks, man.
That's what
Jeez.
Juicy Joe wants. He wants that departure to help him out.
I can imagine if I was in that in Street Fighter and they put me against the same person in like a best of 5, 12 times in an hour, and there was all those schools. There were dozens and dozens of schools there. I would not be. I'd be upsetty spaghetti. Oh, you can't do that.
He moved forward to get clipped and hit from the back
What's
door.
the mix? Oh, you're dead. Juicy Joe finally got on the board. It's supposed to be random, and they advertise it as you shouldn't face another team more than 3 times, but all I Wow.
taking your
But all
position.
ended up being
This
was
is what I
Pro
mean.
League
Juicy Joe's
farming, and
starting
we
to feel a lot
unfortunately
more
were corrupt.
active in how
Damn.
he's approaching the neutral. He's not letting Angry Bird
Well,
get a chance to make him guess on how to anti-air Angry
knowledge for
Bird.
the future, I
Is he gonna do a
suppose.
demon
That
flip?
sucks,
Is he
though.
gonna jump fierce? We're not sure yet. But
How's the team feel about it?
That guess to happen, Juicy Joe's approaching
Are
him.
they
Last time
upset?
he started off the round with
Are they
drive
like,
rush.
it is what it is?
Just
We got
to see
games
how
in.
he's gonna change up how he plays.
We learned. Hopefully they learned something. As long as you learned something, it's never truly an L.
Like this, dash underneath, caught the recovery, stand for your starter, departure is out.
Ooh.
Close for
Ah.
the lockdown pressure, which happens right here. Heavy kick.
Not plus enough
Firm.
for combo departure, but what did I tell you guys? Juicy Joe, he's making those adaptations.
Opens him up, perfect
Perfect
KO.
KO.
Look at that juice flow. This
He's
guy
finally locked in.
finding better things on defense so he can enact that pressure with the departure and find the follow-ups and kill this 9K health character.
Oh, the amnesia once again.
There it
getting
is.
The punish counter. Okay,
Going for the
around
Oki.
corner.
Oh,
nice
that
jump.
hurts.
Here's coming from Angry Bird.
All right, here it
Over
comes.
OD spikes. Juicy Joe's gonna have to find his way to get out of the corner now. Nice conversion off the forward fierce there.
That jab follow-up. Lock him down with the fireball.
Guess for
Dash
game,
again,
or guess for
Angry Bird
round, I
taking
should
the win
say.
right here. Just smart.
Kevin
Take
stated,
the
I
win
never
for
thought
sure.
I'd be excited
Yeah,
to
maybe
say
got
we
back
have
on
an
the
NJ
win.
match.
Win.
Oh, damn.
Little
Okay,
bit
so
of
they are
scenario.
not
In
happy.
the OD demon
They are
flip. Hits
not
the grip.
happy.
Reversal now. Juicy Joe has already taken
Damn.
so much bar.
That wasn't punish?
On defense.
That looked funny. They need to do something about that dive kick, man. They need to do something about this
Two times he's been
character.
perfect parried on the demon flip. Dive
Yes.
kick. Decided to do an empty OD demon flip. Into
Aye.
the throw
Woo.
again.
Juicy Joe's been on defense
Mixed up
for the
almost
past,
like Tammy.
I mean, like since this round
That's
started,
the
really.
demon
But he
itself.
hasn't
Level
really, I wouldn't say he's
three. A lot of
losing
drive gauge.
too
The
much,
glass cannon,
too
emphasis
badly.
on the cannon. It's not win
Oh
right
my
there.
god,
The big
3
jump
jumps?
in DP level 3.
That'll be it. Ay, ay, ay. Juicy Joe, though,
And
not
the
making the
switch up.
Jobby M
Angry
mistake.
Bird on his approach from
It's
the
a
jump in,
pixel.
right?
Lock
We're
in.
getting empty jump. Demon flips. We're getting jump fierce
There it
now.
is.
And the strong is going to
That would have
take
been
it
a
from
hell of a comeback.
Juicy Joe, allowing Angry Bird to progress.
Damn, it is what it is.
What a switch up. Sometimes you got to find the right.
And now,
Well, I was going to say, you know, maybe you don't pick up a wrench.
Angry Bird moving on to loser semis. Next we got Blaz and Noah. Blaz, the 15-year-old.
Low profile
Noah, the
jabs.
prodigy.
He
I mean,
has
you
everything.
gotta get rid of the prodigy part here, man. You're too old now. I feel like I just watched the zoner get zoned at the end there. That's because he did. That's because Akuma is also a really good zoner. Azuma does Azuma. Azuma. Akuma does everything. He's rushed down. He's footsies. He's a zoner. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, because when you don't
Yeah,
have
Akuma
traditional
just does
PvP, to
everything.
kind of have all these
It's a
answers for
nightmare.
how a
And he
Akuma
does
is
everything
approaching.
better than everyone
When
else.
Crack Fierce isn't working, he started defaulting to the parry.
Outside
So
of
he didn't have
maybe
to
being
guess what he's
easy,
trying to actually
Ken is
do.
even easier, I'd say. I wouldn't say
Angry
Akuma's
Bird,
hard,
beautiful
but you need to know your
execution,
pickups a
recognition
bit
coming
more,
from Angry Bird.
and your
So
angles
again,
for dive
the
kicks, which is
empty
not
jump
something you can say
into the
about
throw.
Ken.
He got so much mileage off of that.
You know,
So,
big shouts to
that's
Ethan.
the only thing Akuma isn't. Akuma isn't brain dead.
Top 8 spot. Maybe we didn't have that him as a select.
He's a very low
We
risk
just probably
character, but
did,
he's not
I'm
brain
sure.
dead.
But either
And the
way,
whole point of
good job
Akuma is that he's
here.
supposed to be
Definitely
high
a lot of
risk,
up this
high
match. Actually
reward,
put
but
Angry
he's
Bird
not.
in
He's
the
low risk, high reward.
red,
that's
but
not
Angry Bird
good.
is the one moving on. And I
Yeah,
like that
Noah
he
the
has more
Prodigy.
confidence in the Akuma.
I'm
gonna
saying,
be
bro,
real
just
deal.
call yourself
I like
Noah.
he has
Just
more
call yourself
confidence
Noah,
in
because in this
that.
match, you are not the
I don't think
prodigy.
he's
It's
ever
this
had
guy right
Well,
here.
at EWC,
This
he was like,
youngster.
"I don't know, yeah." But then
Sophomore
now,
in high school
everything
age.
that occurred, he had lost. He was like, okay, I'm gonna spend more time
And,
grinding that route. And he finds success, moves on in the bracket. So do
I won't
we.
lie, I don't want Noah to
Well,
win.
this block at
I want
least.
Blaz to win.
Noah
I like
the
Blaz
Prodigy
more than I like
versus
Noah.
Blaz.
Noah
Maybe
is
that might be a little
But
biased.
a very good
remember
player.
his last
I said
help?
this before. I respect him as a player, but I don't
And
really
both of
like his
these players are
attitude.
actually both at Blink Respawn. I believe Blaz got 5th or 7th at that tournament. I don't know if they had a chance to play against each other, but this
But,
is
uh,
very interesting.
Blaz
This
blessings
is
show.
one of the battle of the Shotos. Although Luke isn't a traditional Shoto.
All right, we're going
on
in.
top of that, Noah is
Luke and Ryu, baby. Let's see it. Let's see it, Blaz. Make some magic happen. You've been making it happen all week. Blaz went undefeated in his group stage.
Diamond. Not even in the rough. This guy has been shining.
He is
out here.
polished.
Oh,
This,
yes.
this kid is refined Ryu player.
To
Indeed.
battle.
Okay. Throw. Just to see what Blaz wanted to do there.
Oh, yeah, speaking of- Yeah, time change tomorrow. Surprisingly, I have not seen a Ryu player in a minute. Yeah, they're very common in ranked, but competitively, there's not a lot of Ryu players because he's a bit too far for the combo. Because he's not as diabolical as the other Shoto options. Nice. Same reason you don't see many Lukes anymore. Because Luke is good, very good, but he doesn't have the scumbag stuff like Akuma or Ken. Oh, you could have DI'd that. No one's been DIing Noah's heavy knuckles. Like, I get it when he has level 3, DIing it is suicide, but even he's been letting him rip when he only has 1-2 bars, and people are just not DIing that. That's free damage. They're just leaving it on the table. Maybe it's just not on their mental stack. I'm not sure. But dude, Blaz is locking down this corner. That's game 1. Blaz staying in top form, looking as good as he has all week.
You know, we didn't really get to see the Noah. Like, we didn't see the crouch strongs as the whiff punishes, or even like the perfect parries coming from Noah's end. But we did see this in winners, where the first game, Noah was kind of using it to feel out how he typically plays, and as the games progressed,
nice perfect parry punish.
We started seeing a lot more of that.
True.
So hoping that this happens for Noah, because that first game was rough.
Oh, it's real rough. Real unfortunate. Don't let Blaz get that momentum. Part of that's Blaz being able to
perfect parry punish again.
All right, man, prove me
that's young man reactions. Ooh, that's DI safe, son. And now you're in burnout. I know, burnout prodigy. That's what they call him, but he has not been looking on top of his game against Blaz here.
Noah is buffering the level 1.
There it is. He's so comfortable in burnout. That's the thing. Because the way he plays puts him in burnout really easily, and he's like, when he saw it, he's like, all right, I won't change my play style to avoid burnout. I'll just learn how to play burnout super well. That's good. That was really smart from Blaz. Wow. I was so expecting a punish there. You don't see that often. You don't see that often because a lot of times people will just hit you out of it while you're charging it. But I guess Noah was scared to drive rush in case Blaz just let it go. Perfect spacing on that donkey kick. Denjin. SPD. DP.
Okay, jump back. Just get escape from throw pressure.
Plus frames.
Ooh,
Blaz is parrying. Oh my gosh!
Okay. Both of them giving each other chances, not getting the punish off the supers, okay? And he's
you got him. Boom! Holy crap. Blaz is fucking swinging, dude. Is he about to 3-0 Noah? I want him to. No one needs to hand the prodigy part of his name over to Blaz. Just call yourself Noah. You're not a prodigy anymore, I'm sorry. You were when you were not, but now you're just a good player.
The block is there and the punish. DP.
A bit old to be calling yourself a prodigy, chief.
Okay, walk up throw. Try to see what was gonna come out. Nothing comes. Blaz.
Ooh.
Throw, catching the drive rush overhead.
Oh, that's a combo. DP? Yes, sir. Noah almost in burnout. There it is. He's got plenty of meter. Oh, you see him buffering the shit out of that level 2. Cross cut. Going for the chip kills here. Oh, one more round for Blaz. He's about a 3-0 Noah out of the bracket. Holy crap. No whiff punish there. And there's the burnout already. Oh, you can't DI that. Alright, one more button. Good job. That is where you want to parry instead of DI, because Noah will let the level 3 rip there and break your DI and do tons of damage. Ooh!
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, he was too far.
That's fine. Get the jab. A little bit of damage.
He's going for level 3 here. He needs to spend it.
Okay,
yep.
Now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's going to bring Blaz down to 2 bars. Some change. No, more than that.
And he is up 1 round.
He wakes up crouching medium punch, Blaz.
There it is. Hey, you know what? This is still okay. I enjoy this passive-aggressive commentating towards Noah, but I must sleep. Catch you later, mate. All right. Sleep well, my friend. Ooh, landing on the fireball. This is a good spot for Blaz, though, because Blaz, look at that. 3 bars, locked and loaded. Noah at 0. Blaz can absolutely nuke him, because as we all know, Ryu, big damage Ryu. There's the burnout. He's just gonna chip him, chipping him, just chipping him. He could have canceled any of those hot shows into level 3, but here it comes. Here it comes! 3-0 for Blaz. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Let's go, Blaz.
Hero for the US is followed, but good gracious, Blaz, that play.
Dude, Blaz, incredible. Gambare, Brazu-san. Brazu-kun.
You want to be the
Great
aggressor,
work,
you wanna be
man.
the aggressor, but Blaz just taking
Brazu.
advantage of how
Brazu.
low
That's probably how you
he's
say
able
it,
to
right?
get Noah's drive meter, right? And he's able to
Goodness
burn
me,
himself in, just
what
get
a
that
set.
sequence on him, high pressure.
And now he'll be up
Noah
against
didn't
Angry
have a
Bird
chance to get
then.
his level 1 off.
That's true, and there's two things for that.
And the
Noah
winner of this
put
will
it
fight the
down
loser
on
winners
his own
finals.
terms, not the way he wants to
I'm
fight.
hoping they just
Two,
blitz through the
Blaz
rest of
around that
this
pressure,
without
puts
any
the
breaks,
off
but
the back.
I would not be surprised if they do
Catches
one
you
more
off the
break.
back, puts you on guard, makes you feel nervous as usual, and he just
How long have they
waits
been
and is able to
live?
punish here and there. And I feel like also on this stage,
6
right here,
hours, 8
Blaz
minutes. I
operating
mean, yeah, I
at
can just look at my
a
own timer.
magnificent level where it feels like, I don't want to say no stress, but just working around the stress.
Damn,
Running his
dude.
game plan, we've seen
I
him
won't
go
lie.
from
I
like
thought
buttons and
Blaz
switches
could
like
pull
that
it
as a
out.
presence.
I
He doesn't
did
switch
think
up. He
Blaz
does
could
what
do
he
it, but
knows
I didn't think it would be
works.
such a
Yes.
wash. I thought it would be a 3-2. Excuse me, gee whiz. I thought, you know, he might get overwhelmed by Noah at first and then adjust.
Unfortunately, his back was against the wall the whole time against Blaz.
Or they would just go blow for blow, maybe.
He had to jump. Like, what
I
else were
did.
you gonna do in that
I did
situation?
not think.
Choose which way you die.
Exactly.
Choose your own adventure book, but unfortunately, Blaz.
I did not think he would wash him 3-0 like that. That's crazy.
Him for that top 8 spot. Definitely cooked up in this competition.
I mean, I think it's top 4 now. I think they all have made it into the top 4.
Ooh, that's true. That's true. So Blaz.
That's true. Blaz made top 4.
Could have thought. I know.
What's the money looking like for top 4? Flash the prize pool on screen.
You a liar. Kakaru,
Let's see. Do they have the pricing on here?
have in winners finals match coming
Yeah.
up.
So he's guaranteed 20K at this point.
And losers semifinals.
He's guaranteed 20K.
Insane. Okay, but before we get
And
into
if he
that,
wins against
we
Angry
gotta give a
Bird,
shout out to our
which
sponsors,
honestly at this
right?
point, dude, he's on a hot streak.
I'm so excited by
I
this
I can't
because
in good
I love some
faith
dancing.
say that there's no
So,
way
we
Blaz
have Red Bull BC One World Final, and it's
can beat
returning
Angry
to
Bird. I
Tokyo
think
for
it's
the first
absolutely
time in
possible.
9 years.
I don't know
Red
how
Bull
likely
BC
it is,
One
but I think it's
the biggest
definitely
global
possible.
one-on-one breaking
Because he's been
competition
playing
where thousands of
so
breakers
well
compete in more than 30
today.
countries every year for a chance to
Like, he
represent
got
the
0-3'd
national
by
final.
Kakadu, and then he's just been on a
This
tear
November,
since.
Red Bull BC One World Final Tokyo
Yeah, he's
2025.
guaranteed 20K. If he wins again, it's 50K.
Through an
He's
epic
fighting for an extra
collaboration with
30,000 right now.
starting with the video
And then if he
showcase
wins
with
that,
Smash,
he's fighting to
Japan's
double his
own B-Girl
winnings.
Amy,
And then if he wins that,
Giga
he's
Cats,
fighting the
and a few of your
$900,000
favorite
match.
Street Fighter 6 characters,
But I think at this point, I mean,
including
20K?
JV. Stay tuned for more exclusive
Sheesh.
content from this power collab.
You're guaranteed 20K?
You know,
That's more than I'm making a year.
I really want one of these new shirts that they have here. But before I want to talk about that, the American board culture of breaking will take center stage at the Ryu Koku Gihan. I'm sorry, Koku Gikan. Pardon me, I'm going to get some stuff from that from Face later. They're kind of home to Sumo Wrestling Sunday, November 9th.
Are we about to go on a break here?
Miss your chance
Hey,
to
what's
get
up, Seven?
taking at rebel.com.
What are you doing up?
And also,
What is it, like 4
this is
a.m.
the
over there?
shirt I was going to talk about because I want to wear one of these. Look at this.
Is the 15-year-old Ryu kid a big deal? He's gonna be after tonight, man. He is ripping through this bracket. Let me show you. So he not only made it out of group stage, winner's side, undefeated in sets, only dropping 3 games at +7. When we 10-0, I can't sleep. Ah, that hurts. But yeah, he made it out of his group without dropping a set.
So what are you waiting for?
And then you go to top 16. He gets 0-3 by Kakadu out the gate. But then 3-0 CN, 3-2 to Shudo, 3-0's Noah the Prodigy, and now he's up against Angry Bird. So yeah, the 15-year-old Ryu kid putting in some fucking work tonight. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Don't go nowhere. I mean it.
And I do think he could be Angry Bird. Because he's just been on top of it. Monster Hunter? Yeah. All right, let's put the music on. Here, actually, we just listened to this song in the last break, but I'm gonna put it on. This is the Versus Me song that I've been digging lately. I think I first heard it in your stream. Wait. I have it on the wrong source. Part of the stream might get muted. Hold on. Here we go. I had it on desktop audio, not Nightbot audio. is gonna come through on the VOD. But yeah, man. I think Blaz could do this because he's just been playing so tight. Like this was, you know, this was the exception. Every other match he's played today, he's looked so solid. And Fudo as well, but you know, Fudo got eliminated by Tokido, and Tokido by Angry Bird. But of course, my goat Kakadu staying on winner's side. Would love to see it. So I'm thinking this is the last break they'll do, and then they're gonna do winners finals, or they'll start with losers semis, and then they'll do winners finals, losers finals, grands, and then hopefully we'll get an actual trailer for Elena. We'll see. Oh god, it's my get away. I don't get away. I don't want to see that character right now. Stay away. I'm happy. Let's not ruin it. But who man, I haven't streamed this long in a while. I mean, I did earlier this week for Capcom Cup, but I've been doing long streams past 3 days. I have another long stream tomorrow night. I'm not. I don't do this very often, and also I'm up really late. I don't stay up this late very often either. Come on. It's probably gonna be another 10 minutes. This outfit is kind of cool, actually. And this is for the Ace Attorney pass. I guess I don't know nearly as much about Ace Attorney as I thought I did. Because I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Whew. Oh yeah, it's still running ads. Eventually they'll show the timer. But yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 sets left. Potentially a grand final reset. A Sakura, Street Fighter 4? Yup. Sakura scene from Street Fighter 4. Man. I think it'll be another hour. 7-hour stream might be a record for me. I don't know, actually. It's gonna be a big recording file. It's gonna take a while to upload to YouTube as a VOD. I still haven't uploaded all the ones from this week yet because they're so massive that I need to have a time where I can upload them and be at my computer that time, because if my computer is getting no input and then it goes sleep mode or whatever, like it goes to the lock screen and the upload stops. So I can't just like set it and forget it. I have to stay here and make sure it doesn't go to that, because then the upload will stop. So yeah. And also, I can't really use my PC while I'm doing that because it does chug a little bit more when I'm uploading a video to YouTube. Oh man. My eyes are starting to feel dry. I know I've been looking at the screen too long. I wonder if Sakura will be in season 3. I'm almost 100% certain that, I mean, as per my DLC character likelihood tier list video I made a while ago, over a year ago, I think at this point. I am fairly, like, I'd say I'm like pretty much 100% certain that Sakura will be, excuse me, a DLC character for this game. She's just too popular that they'd basically be throwing away money by not putting her in the game. Man, I want to listen to Manat's theme again. That theme song is so good. I like it more each time I hear it. Let's get that request in there. The theme song was just so good, man. All right, we got 5 more minutes. Oh, man. I'm going to be feeling this tomorrow. How long I've been sitting here in this chair. I think I'm going to try to lay down. Update us in the Discord if you don't mind who wins or any reveals, etc. Okay, will do. Good luck, my friend. I hope you get some sleep. And thanks for stopping by the stream. Man, dude. Waz is going crazy. Crazy today. I won't lie. I think Blah's 7-hour stream. Yeah. Hey man, I'm feeling it, alright? This is not light work for me. I'm only able to do the 7 hours because I'm not doing anything but sitting here watching something. I could not stream 7 hours of me playing Street Fighter. I could maybe stream 7 hours of me playing a more laid-back game. But nothing that really requires a whole lot of mental stress. Is that onegai tashimasu? Is that the kanji for like onegai? Time to consult the Jisho. Where is it? Let me see. Onegai. 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 It is! Onegai tashimasu. I'm getting better at my kanji, man. I'm working on it. Yeah. Blahs. Guaranteed at least 20k. Crazy. But yeah, I think Blas has exceeded all expectations this week. And I think no matter how this next match goes, he should be very proud of himself and what he's achieved. You know, especially given the age, man. Like, you can pull this off at 15? Just imagine what you're doing 10 years from now when you're 25. Most of these players are that age, and they're just now starting to really get their big break. And you're getting it here at 15? You basically have an extra decade of competitive... You have an extra decade of competing ahead of you. I mean, that's great. Like, you know, competing is something you really love and enjoy. Having that another, like, a decade, an extra decade of competing at a high level? I mean, damn. Good for you, man. Man, I really love this theme song. This is really good. Every time I hear it, I like it more. Another excellent one coming up next. This one also is great. Everything they did with this character, I think, is great in Street Fighter V. The theme song we're about to hear. I won't spoil it. Oh yeah, that's Cody, baby. I think what they did with Cody was so brilliant. Taking him from the escaped convict to now mayor of Metro City, and his theme song in SF4. I'll put it up next. This is basically a remix of his theme from SF4. But his theme in SF4 was a lot, sort of like darker and more serious. But this, Mayor of Metro City, now he's got a suit on. He got a suit on. We're getting funky. We're getting jazzy here. Because we're up, man. We're the mayor of Metro City now. It's really cool. Really cool. It's also just, a good song. I don't think I enjoy it. Oh, wait, here it comes. I don't really enjoy playing Cody in SF5. Like, the whole zonk thing, you have to hold down 2 buttons. I don't really dig that as, like, that being, like, a core part of playing Cody. I don't enjoy playing that. Playing, like, that sort of playstyle. I don't mind it with Balrog because his turnaround punch, well, yeah, you have to hold 2 buttons. It's not like critical to him navigating neutral or anything. Like, you only really get tap in like some combos. You only hold all the buttons if you're a lunatic. You know what I mean? So that's why tap doesn't bother me, but zonk is I don't like it that much. To actually like play it, it feels kind of awkward. And some of the, who was it? Was it VX Bao that Broski was talking about? Who played Cody? Again, Kakadu and Lashar. I think this might be a pretty slow paced match. But there was some SF5 Cody player Broski was talking about when he was talking about Cody. I think it was VX Bao, but he talked about how he had like so many buttons on his controller, so that like he could be charging with some buttons and then swap the buttons he was charging with because he had extra buttons on his controller for the punches and the kicks. So he didn't end up losing access to any normals because he was holding them down. He just swapped to the buttons as needed, which is like really cool and very impressive. I would never do that though. Not unless I really loved the character I was playing. You know what I mean? I'd have to be crazy about the character I was playing to do something like that, And something like that. I don't know if that'll really be a thing in SF6. We'll see. We'll see. As time goes on, I'm sure it'll get a bit more experimental with their DLC characters and how they function. But as of right now, there's no one really like that in SF6 with that sort of input. I'm trying to think. I don't think there is. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. All right, song ending just in time. I will play the Street Fighter 4 version after this match. All right, Kakeru and LaShaw. And the intro is fully rock.
And both of these guys, there's something that they can relate to, is there is no wasted movements. You're not going to see too much whiffs here, so it's all about who takes control first. And it looks like it's LaShaw baiting out that throw early on. Now, what's it going to be? The flicker for the plus frames. Kakeru doesn't crack, solid as usual.
There you go, puts out EX departure just to generate some space and gain some time here as well. But LaShaw,
ooh, that's counter hit, damn.
But we're going to set up a departure at the end of this.
Good recognition that was counter hit too, because that stand medium kick does not link on normal hit. Has to be counter hit, punish counter, or drive rush, of course.
Okay, he missed the kill rush into the chaser ender there. Unfortunately,
ooh, whip punish, but nothing out of it.
Kick,
oh, level 2? He's going for a reset? I don't think he actually needs a reset.
Yeah, nice and solid. Yeah, nice and solid. I like that.
Actually, because he finishes the combo, you can chip him out anyway. Yeah, that's a safe bet.
Yeah, that was great choice from Kakeru.
Is out here for Kakeru. Round number 1 for the obvious.
Damn, that round actually got killed.
They were both holding it.
There. Oh, okay.
Nice layers. Okay,
there it is. Oh, he went for the kill rush. Was it breaker? I forget what each one is called. The short kill rush.
He has to be very careful outside of that range as well, because if he's not going to use the normals, then he has to worry about medium flicker. And because he's trying to stay outside of that range most of the time,
that hurts.
Empty jump. Wow, what a way to avoid the anti-air. Now you're going to have to start all over.
Portal up.
He's fine with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Walk up throw, all right. Portal up. Nope. Meaty spike.
Full screen forever.
We're at that range of the standing medium punch.
Oh, he caught him, but he was just a hair out of range for the follow-up with the crouching medium punch. I'm telling you, bro, if Capcom reduces the pushback on hit for crouching medium kick on JP, I would be partying in the streets.
That was commitment, I would say, but we'll take it.
Or I guess I'd be partying online because I'd be playing the game. Basking in the glory of the buff crouching medium kick. Oh, and there it is, crouching medium kick to end the match. That first one's going to Kakeru.
If you don't bite, I'm going to try and flick out my button anyway, but the guy's just going to commit and try and whip punish your attempt to catch him on a shimmy attempt.
Kakeru's just so good at seeing those ranges when he could just take control every single time.
Dude, I think Kakeru's just entwined with the system and the meta of the game. There's not a situation you can really catch him out with.
Oh, the shimmy, yay.
True.
Optimal.
Now we back at it. LaShaw don't mind this because he's going to build meter easily due to the fact that he's pairing the departure and the pierce.
He tried to do
Kakeru's definitely not going to give it to him.
Yeah, he tried to do a drive rush crouching medium kick as well. I think that's actually a pretty good situation from the full screen after a perfect parry on the trigger lap. So that was good situation awareness there from LaShaw.
Oh, yeah, footsies.
Talking about with the limbs, right?
Yeah. No wasted movements here from LaShaw.
Oh,
on the back dash.
These guys are flinging out everything.
Burnout.
At this point.
Oh.
And a drive impact. He is going to build Labushka. So
wonder if he's going to go for an EX spike into level 2 or some sort of level 2 setup.
Yeah, I thought he was going to jail him in level 2. Oh, speaking of which.
Forward jump.
Raw.
Nope.
Yeah.
Back jump. Oh, he got hit though. Oh, shit. Damn.
I wonder as a JP when you're up 2-0, this is when you really take more unnecessary risks. I mean, let's go.
You can do, but the game plan, or at least the neutral game plan, doesn't really change to kind of build that momentum and gain the advantage here. But LaShaw, slowly but surely,
oh, he landed on the other side, and he went low.
Control he wants and find that comfort.
Could have fooled me. I thought I'd be uncomfortable in this situation.
Oh, great recognition that would catch in time to link into spike. Great work.
Kakeru somehow pushes him away full screen.
It's the best in the world, man. That's what it looks like.
He missed his drive rush cancel there. You see that?
We've been talking about that a lot. I'm not too sure what's going on here. A lot of people have been doing empty parries, no drive rush. I don't know if it's the nerves, the monitor is that good.
There you go, dream combo.
Hakeem is in the building.
Here we go, gonna build as much drive gauge as possible and possibly set up a safe jump here if need be. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh, and that's the option select. He gets a combo here to kill. Kakeru. Kakeru looking immaculate in this set. Holy crap.
mind game, and you're not going to really expect.
Bashar's
to
probably
put all
going to
the
take a
chips
beat
down
here.
on
I don't
the
think he's
table.
going to be rushing into
I
this
think there
next
is a way
game.
to try and punish the level 1
My
in this
bad.
scenario.
My bad, Chief. I was wrong.
Remember, he's trying to claw his way back into this set.
True. I just believe Kakadu's a big fan
He
of
just took a
stunts.
moment to sip the water.
It's looking good right here, playing the projectile game. And it's just so much control from the part of Scream. Granted, that is JP's blueprint, but it's just so good on the defensive side. Once again, there's that range on the standing medium punch. Out of flicker range, always.
Speaking of blueprints, I think Lashar's still trying to
Ooh,
find
walk
a
up throw.
one in how he's going to approach this, but Kakaru's just shutting down in every aspect of this game.
Finals though, so they got 2 chances at life. Wow, what a check there on the kill rush.
Oh, great pickup. Dude, these pickups. He has not dropped any of these pickups. They've been perfect every time. They've been perfect every time, dude. Kakadu, I'm not exaggerating when I say his play in this set has been immaculate. This is perfect JP gameplay right here. This is fucking crazy.
He needs to do it in this round and take it step by step, because this is looking extremely bleak.
Absolutely. It's looking like a wash, I'm saying. Oh, no, this is Lashar we talking about. Yes, clutch. That is the gold finger. No shimmy attempt here. Kakaru staying firm on the defensive side. Good for that counter hit. It's like, you know what, if I'm going to lose my turn, I might as well wail.
Oh,
Like
that
Get an
hurts.
execution error there. Get the block.
Wall
back.
carry.
Kakaru is going to get that dominance in the mid-range here. Still has a little waiting, but he's going to set up a departure.
Optimal meter
and
build.
then he's going to make him
Mix.
suffer.
Oh my god, he did it. He did it.
Close it out with any scaling needed.
Definitely enough.
Holy shit.
And the crowd goes wild as the remaining
Literally perfect JP gameplay. 3 games straight of perfect gameplay from Kakadu. Of perfection. Perfection. Holy crap, dude. That was the cleanest set. That was the cleanest set from Kakadu all week. Like, that entire set was just an exhibition of Kakadu's JP knowledge. Like, yeah, when he fought Blaz, my bad, when he fought Blaz, he did 3-0 him. But there weren't, you know, all of the crazy optimizations and obscure pickups in that. He was kind of just running the JP game plan, and he managed to beat Blaz with it. But this was like, he was maximizing every obscure situation, and there were so many of them. Like, just an exhibition of JP mastery here. Crazy. Crazy gameplay.
The boy Kakaru for everybody that's trying to gain some ground playing the man. So good stuff.
Incredible, man. I'm just sitting here in awe of this shit.
Japan is still in the building.
See, and then when you watch the specialists like Kakaru, like Juicy Joe, it's like the movement is almost exclusive to them, right? You see how they understand, how they move around and navigate around their departures, how they utilize Lavushka, how they play neutral as well, because he hasn't got the greatest walk speed, no drive rush from the game, JP, but somehow you just can't hit this man when you really want to hit him, you know? There are a couple of execution areas there that let Lashar down, but it's in his own hands to try and get the run back, because he does sit pretty in the losers final. We're actually going to
Losers final, he's going to fight the winner of Angry Bird and Blaz.
Kakaru has basically made this top 16 his stomping ground.
That's it.
And there's only one more game he does before he seals.
Wait, yeah, I just realized Kakadu. 3 O's all throughout top 16.
But we will be
holy crap.
transitioning over to our losers semi-final match. But before that, I think we have to give special thanks to someone. Is that correct? I believe we have to give special thanks to someone. So we actually are going to have to take a look and give a quick thank to one of our sponsors here that make Capcom Cup 11 happen here, ladies and gentlemen. We are talking about our Storm Collectibles, which is a figure designer and production company from Hong Kong.
For the sake of all collectors.
And
Alright. That's their logo, or their slogan down here. Svete no korekta no tameni.
Blockbuster games such as the Street Fighter series from Capcom.
Sake of all
Some
collectors.
collectible product quality is at the standard meant for the true collectors, with high likeness to the finest details from the head sculpt to the body, articulation, and accessories. Make sure you check out the Street Fighter character figurines on their website, as you can see up there, www.stormco.com.hk. Do not forget that .hk at the end of it there.
And And shout outs to the merchant ambassadors with this fire
Pinball
machine and air hockey.
machine,
That's fire.
air hockey.
Shout out to
for Street
Merchant
Fighter.
Ambassadors is a leading producer of board games, licensed games, kids action games, arcade games, game tables, poker and casino games, and puzzles. Wow, big bag. With the launch of our Street Fighter 2 line of tabletop arcade games in 2025, we're bringing the legendary fighting game series to life with iconic tabletop arcade experiences, including pinball and air hockey games, available in various sizes and price points. Our products capture the essence of Street Fighter 2, enabling fans to relive the excitement of classic arcade battles at home. These games will be sold through leading retailers and distributors worldwide. Follow them on SNS for more updates.
And now let's not forget one last sponsor here from the guys at the Arcade Classic and Fighters Pack there. Hit your friends with a punishing story you can in our Capcom Arcade Classic and Fighters Pack. Dive into a robust collection of Street Fighter titles, including Street Fighter V Championship Edition and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and the fantastic arcade titles like Mega Man and Final Fight. Get hyped for the tournament season, test your skills, and help support the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals with your purchase there. You can see it right there. Includes a 50% off coupon for Street Fighter 6 there. So yes, like we discussed moments ago, before we thanked our fantastic sponsors, we are transitioning over to the losers semi-finals, where we actually are going to see Angry Bird going up against Blaz here. Now, there's something you did want to share with the class.
Yes, 100%.
Talk to me.
So this is the thing, right? It's one thing to have one mind and you're dealing with everything with yourself in terms of like when you lost a match, you want to see what exactly you did wrong and stuff. The thing that I want to highlight the most is Blaz's father. I forgot his name. I'm so sorry. But when I want to talk about this guy being one of the best coaches and one of the best people to get you level-headed, he's just doing that with his son, which is kind of crazy.
That's so nice, man.
Every single match that Blaz finishes, they always watching the tapes. Win or lose, they're already looking ahead in case who is it that they're going to play in case they do win one side of the bracket, just other potential matchups that's going to be coming in. They are always studying the tape. So I think that's a pretty good look. I mean, you've seen how Blaz morale happened, after he lost to Kakaru. And he's been confident ever since. He's just been swinging and blazing in here. So
we'll definitely bring up that point in regards to Blaz and Kakaru shortly. But listen, father-son, the camaraderie is there.
Fire.
So we're going to have to take a look at that. But yes, we will actually talk about that match very, very shortly and go into the finer details. But what we are going to do, I have been told by my voice of reason, we're going to take a short break. But when we come back...
Oh my god, another one?
Semi-final with Angry Bird going up against Blaz.
Are they at the point where they're doing breaks between every set? Sheesh, man. Y'all are really dragging this out, huh? Yes, I know. I have not bought Monster Hunter yet. Leave me alone. Damn. Oh, all right. I guess it's been a bit since I took a break. I'm gonna take a short break, walk around. I'll put some music on for you all. You're gonna get the Street Fighter 4 version of Cody's theme. If you remember how the SF5 one sounded, it's a remix of this one. This one's a bit more, I don't know if dark is the right word, but it's not as upbeat. Funky, I should say. A bit more serious. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Alright, I'm messing with my audio. Alright, I'll be right back. You all enjoy the music. Just be a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Oh, right as the song ended, alright. Oh, so Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's what I'm talking about. So they're getting set up for losers semis, Angry Bird and Blahs. And then I assume it'll be losers finals and grands. I swear, if they take a break between losers semis and losers finals, and between losers finals and grands, I'm gonna crash out. I just want to finish this at this point. And the world can't erase his fantasy. I know, my voice ain't quite as good. Has one. Yeah. I want this to be over, not because I'm not enjoying it, but just because I really do want to sleep. Like, I want this to finish. I want to see how this ends, but I don't want to be forced to wait for 2 more ad breaks to see how this ends. You know what I mean? I just want to see the action. Because, dude, it's almost 4 a.m. I fucked my sleep schedule for this. It's ruined. Burazu, gambare. Burazu-kun. Angry Bird. They put the Angry Bird in kanji? That's good. In a land called fantasy. Sorry, I'm just jamming to this music. I think it's the second time we've heard that in the stream. Maybe the second time I've heard it today. I can't remember if it was this stream or in the morning stream that we heard this song. But I certainly don't mind either way. Here we go. It's gonna be Angry Bird on the Akuma and Blaz on the Ryu. The Ryu. Goki. I forgot how I say it. Goki and Ryu.
He doesn't really over-rely on Shigeki sometimes. He uses it in very specific situations. I like it on knockdown pressure.
Still, that should be unsafe, bro. Get out here, Capcom. That hit Ryu's head. That should be a punish. With a medium, at least. You know what I'm saying?
35% there, yikes.
Absolutely. That is a glass cannon we dealing with. Did not recover in time. I swear it looks like
Side switch.
I like that. Just get out of the corner. That was smart.
Ooh, whip punish.
There is a combo Akuma can actually do, but it's very expensive for the side swap, so that's the safer one to do.
Okay. Right on. Hell yeah, this is expensive decision making. A lot of write-offs here. Angry Bird is definitely in trouble trying to score that knockdown with the easy throw.
Nice trade for Blaz.
With a stand fist, wise choice there, Blaz.
Do you know what it is for me when I watch Blaz?
Sure.
It's kind of like this quiet confidence. It's kind of like a Dark Gentleman.
Okay.
If that even makes any sense.
No,
But
I got you.
it's like he uses stand fist as a wall. It's like a special cancelable, but it's like if you can't get past this stand fist, you're gonna struggle so much against me.
Yeah, it's like a beautiful check too, because Angry Bird's just not gonna give up ground. So obviously he will look for a whiff punish on a low forward. Stand fist is definitely the standard here for Blas. There it is, looking for the technical or the stand jab. I'll take that bottom brick, police.
See, and like we said before,
Angry Bird nearly burned out here.
Himself out in burnout. He'll do that on his own volition there.
There we go. Counter hit, it confirms. Straight into level 3.
EX Adamant Flame into the Super R3. And we should be good. Oi, maybe not.
That's like the second or third time that's happened today.
No way. Oh my god, this is Capcom Cup 10 all over again.
If he burns him out, I'm about to say, if he burns him out, that's checkmate.
I'm pretty sure he could have killed just spending all that cash, but at least he got the level 3 going into the next round.
I think if Angry Bird did a double drive rush cancel combo, I think he would have actually taken the round there earlier, but he's good regardless. They're going to get the Demon Guillotine there, and then throw Blas across the full screen, and we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Like how he sized that up too. At the highest of levels.
There's the burnout.
Of course, again, we highlighted he's not scared of the burnout. Mid-screen as well, so there ain't much to worry about. The dive kick, the snipe out, the plasma.
Watch out now. Yeah, he tried to get a cancel.
Shoulder kick.
Stand light kick did not
I'm about to say, I smell an aerial approach incoming. And sure enough, the air fireball.
Okay, there it is. One hit away for both of these guys. Who's going to take the lead?
Ooh.
EX air fireball there just to kind of hold his momentum, landing on the ground here, but Blas is looking to take this one out.
Oh, that was punish counter?
Hit him with the faster button too to make sure.
But that's a common scenario in the corner when your opponent's on their last legs. You don't block, you don't neutral jump, you
Straight back into it. Holy shit. They did not wait at all. Already game 2.
Oh yeah, well you can walk under and try and challenge it, but
for sure.
That wasn't what Angry was thinking about at the time there.
Perfect parry drive rush.
Conversion into the heavy Tatsu there in the corner.
That's right. Time to hit him with the ringer. Throw. We're gonna do it again. Get the hell up off of me. That was for the ancestors.
I don't think many people have blocked those today. Not from Blas.
Everybody's in that nice little flow chart of a throw loop. Everybody should be doing it. There it is. What is going to be the next set of offense? I love how he kills Frank. So that's a meaty.
Guess around.
What I'm seeing here.
Ooh.
No punish.
Nah.
You know what? I understand the no context sweep. He needed something to happen and change the momentum of that match. I understand throwing it out every so often.
DP.
Anti-air. The Shoryuken. The logo is in. Okay, good defense on the overhead as well.
Nice throw.
Like that from Angry Bird, just trying to get out of that punish counter state from that close.
There you go. EX Hashigaki again. Burns himself out, does Angry Bird. He's got a level 2 to help himself. It's very difficult to stun Angry Bird.
Oh, straight into it. Denjin.
As soon as you speak, the birdies is out. No pun intended.
Oh, listen. That is...
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen Angry Bird stunned. It's been a very long time, and you were with me a couple of months ago.
For 2 weeks, we said. Here we go. Nice, caught him walking, man. I'm sure Blas was looking for that whiff punish, but a little too close for cover. Get up off of me for the logo.
No.
Oh, no conversion.
Too early.
Is he gonna do it early enough?
He went for the cheeky reset. Oh, that's dead. That's 9K health moment right there.
Full control here. It's not dead.
Oh, I'm a liar. But he's almost out of burnout.
Angry Bird can still nick
He's got health to spare.
Oh, he's gonna cancel. He's gonna cancel.
Oh, he was trying to get cheeky with it. Blas, holy crap, is he about a 3-0 Angry Bird? No way. No way. No way, dude. We'll see.
Just gotta warm it up here. Angry Bird is down 2-0. This is crucial here for Blas. A nice whiff punish to get the party started. The technical, great defense.
Nice.
Big damage. Yes.
Center screen.
We were saying that earlier.
Trying to chase him down. Dude, he's just sticking to him like glue. He's not letting him get away.
Okay. Wisely chooses to drive reversal to keep the pressure going in the corner. The DP.
Nice challenge there with the high blade kick from Blas and the
incredible air to air. Plus frames. Oh my god. Blas is fucking clairvoyant, dude.
We sure this kid is 15? He's playing like a 40-year-old right now.
You want to check his passport?
Oh, okay. The solar plex plus frames. Beautifully placed. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh no, if you get hit,
dude.
You're done. Please no.
Oh.
He had it too.
He pressed there.
We got
What's the mix?
Angry Bird. Wow, are we that aware?
Yes, we are.
DP. You just gotta stay alive to get out of burnout because one button in a drive rush is gonna kill.
Oh, good block.
Oh my god. This could be it. This could be it. He's trying to chip him down.
Oh, wait, that isn't not fine. Oh my word.
What is happening? What is happening? Was he expecting the fireball? Oh my god! 3-0 from Blas? Holy shit! Holy shit! Blas is godlike. Blas is godlike, dude. Oh my god. And he's staying on stage too because he's fighting.
Well, that was an emphatic.
He's fighting Lashar in losers finals.
Young 15-year-old here, and I gotta say that was straight shooting.
Holy crap, dude.
A beat. Very strange, I gotta say. Uncharacteristic. I don't normally see it. He was super confident, burned himself out with the offensive drive reversal and having all of that real estate to work with there.
We're witnessing the birth of a legend right now.
I think Blas was
We're witnessing the beginning of the legend of Blas.
Going for the demon every so often, but let's not forget, Raging Demon's the weakest he's ever been in a Street Fighter game.
One of Ryu's strongest champions.
Get an opportunity to come back in, but Blas did jump it, and then the next one, he tried to actually catch a Denjin store with the demon there, but I think it actually stopped right in his face. I think
He was just right every fucking time. He knew exactly what was gonna happen.
Good read though. I mean, good reaction, I should say, but out of range for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got more tapes to watch. I'm sure his father is enjoying this. Don't cry yet, my brother. The job is not done. Man, he's really not rocking headphones in a stage like this, man. That's how you know the boy is locked in on the virtual side of things. There is nothing that is stopping this man. He's cold. He's ice.
Well, look, we've had this discussion before. You told me, it's like, look, once someone's in the flow state, you can't really. It's only going to have to be by a tap that gets him out of the state. If you're not doing that, then literally he's locked in, and that's what he's been doing there. But you can tell just by the gameplay. Let my actions do the talking here. He's
just incredible, man. I have the word. I'm just in shock. Like truly, I truly do believe we are witnessing the beginning of a legend with Blas here.
And Blas, you can see that just from losers round 3. He is just
holy shit.
Going through the competition and dominating right here. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, as you guys are
fucking
crazy.
crazy.
This, myself and Yipes have to make a quick departure, and we're gonna swap over to the guys that are gonna be closing out tonight. So make sure you enjoy yourselves, because we're gonna be doing that in the crowd here.
Quick swap. Are they doing a full ad break again? Oh, I swear, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bitches.
Just here with Range. How you feeling, my man? Feeling good, man. We had, a little speed racetrack star type switch out. Always big love to IFC Yipes and Jammers holding us down. But yes, indeed, we are here for losers finals. And there's going to be grand finals to follow. Lashar versus Blas. My goodness, bro, Blas looking unstoppable right now. The combination of the youth along with the experience and wisdom of his father, right? They've been constantly going over copious amounts of match footage in between every single match. And you can see it like 3-0. I haven't seen Angry Bird lose like that, and I don't even remember when, maybe ever. On the grandest stage, too.
God, dude, yeah, not only did he beat Angry Bird, it was 3-0. It was so dominant.
We're talking about rookie years. He's doing it right now, and he just might go all the way.
Holy crap, man.
Most definitely. I saw someone on Twitter, the name is escaping me at the moment, but they added High Fight and said, I think I found Blas's Street Fighter 5 accounts. This man was like Ultimate Grandmaster before he was 10 years old. Like, this is ridiculous.
Holy crap.
Yeah. This is years in the making.
All right, here we go.
Let's get it popping. Losers finals. Like we said, Lashar versus Blas. You already know what it is. Ryu, go, geek on. Here we get started. Blas off of a real big hot streak already. The big error coming in from Lashar. Doesn't face any really big charges against him, though. Now we're going to establish that, of course, Lashar's going to look to nullify any of the fireballs he can, whether it be with parry, flicker, the startup of his own fireball.
It's going to be the ultimate test right now for Blaz, right? With the amount of control that Lashar has inherently with the camera. And, and also the damage being dumped down.
This is so intense. I have no words.
He's going to be
I'm just entranced by the gameplay here.
Especially as he gets towards the corner.
Yes, indeed. Now Blaz trapped in this corner. And Lashar is so good at jailing his opponent, and you can see that stand medium kick is just so difficult to deal with.
He saw the reset? This is what I'm telling you, dude. Blaz is clairvoyant.
Very slim chances. Okay, Lashar locks it down at least with that spark. Checking that drive rush from 3-4 to the screen. As you had mentioned, you don't want to give this kid any sort of chances that he's already proven that point in the previous game.
And Ed is one of the best characters at combating the fireball drive rush because he's able to nullify the fireball and then send it behind it, which is what we saw there. Lashar already off to a hot start in the second round as well.
And you were the one to kind of point that out. Blaz has been very, very on point with punishing with those sweeps on those max ranges.
It's automatic, man. It feels like every time there's a button in front of him and he's in sweep range, or even calling out the charge flicker in the process. And yes, you could abuse sweep a little bit more when the opponent's at burn out, right? Much tougher to punish.
Knocking on the door just a little bit, chipping away at the tree. Lashar.
Overhead.
Drive reversal, had to do it.
Yeah, good stuff from Lashar. He committed to it as soon as he blocked the cross medium.
Oh my, are you kidding me? Optimal meter build too.
Man, my goodness.
How often have you seen a perfect parry on the flickers even like all week, right? Not too often.
Absolutely, there's so much variation to the timing that you can let go of flicker. Getting a perfect parry on
Dude.
is nonsense.
But no games being played on the psychological level. Blaz, he's been very direct with his communication.
Is that burnout?
And I want it now.
Not yet.
Level 3 plus the drive gauge on a magic pixel. Is Blaz gonna go at it? Oh, he jumps at him! Lashar trying to wake up with the flicker. Blaz completely thwarting that.
Oh my god!
What a message to send in game 1.
He is clairvoyant. He knows everything.
His head. I repeat, if he saw the player cam, he closed his eyes, shook his head. He's like, nope, you ain't getting me with that, playboy.
Wait, really? Back it up.
Lashar trying to wake up with the flicker. Blaz completely thwarting that. Jumps to level 3.
Nope.
Well. What a message.
No.
Playbook.
Holy crap.
This 15-year-old from Chile.
This kid, man.
Lashar, of course,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Already setting the tone with the flicker. Let's go to the Kahuna.
Great defense thus far from Lashar. Not falling bait or victim to any of the frame traps at World 2. Okay. Not necessarily a frame trap. There have been a lot of like delayed sequences that Blaz has to check opponents with that background house as well, but Lashar's done a great job of being aware.
We're not eating that mix today.
Blaz has a unique timing to a lot of his sequences that has been frustrating players all throughout the tournament because he has achieved great success.
Oh. That was real weird.
I wonder.
I don't know if that was what he wanted. Maybe he was waiting for like a background house on the other side.
Dude, that's not death.
We don't need to
But
figure
it's
that
real
out.
damn close.
I believe you are correct. I assume it was the background house.
Oh, oh my god. Is he really working on another 3-0 right now?
And we haven't seen that against any of Lashar's matches, really. Like any of the opponents that we've seen. We haven't seen it often. If we did see it, it's very, very few and far between.
Speed. Always good at recognizing when it's not safe
all right.
and he caught him reaching this time. Lashar, though, doesn't want to press the advantage. We've seen Blaz be very liberal with the wake-up ODDPs from time to time. And now outspacing the sweep, Lashar.
All right, Lashar, signs of life.
Snipe out towards the ankles. Lashar getting around on the board, trying to tie it up here. He's got 3 bars to his name. We do get the blitz. The fake out into the immediate low. A throw now.
Fake meaty spark. Cross cut.
But never for free.
Back throw.
Should. Rib crusher. Back into the corner you go. Waiting for a normal. Lashar pumping the brakes just ever so slightly.
Oh ho ho.
Man, what a speed bump of a fierce.
Blaz, yeah, he inched forward a little bit and then went back into the corner. Baited Lashar into the crouch heavy kick.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Parry.
The level 3 again. Very
Dude,
strange, I think.
that's
Lashar,
death.
He had a lot of life to play with, but now all of that life is
Holy
depleted.
shit.
And off that wake up, Blaz is going to go up 2-0 in losers finals.
Jesus. A flawless 2. Well, not necessarily flawless. Let me fix my face on that one. What a rebuttal. He has been making his rounds and calling Lashar's desperate attempts and trying to get these really, really big moments with his level 3s.
Indeed, man. Lashar.
I don't know what to say, man.
Oh, no, and the flicker is errant. Blaz here, he's got the corner control. Looking like the new kid on the block. This is truly the most Marlo Stanfield we'd ever have.
He messed up the punish? Oh, no. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, my, he is dead again.
What are you doing?
Blaz, somehow, some way, is already on set point in the blink of an eye.
What is going on right now?
So high in the crowd, the Golden Finger reacts with the drive impact of his own.
Yeah, Lashar not committing to the full sequence of the fireball, right? Just the first part. Baited Blast into DI, and he got him back. Now Lashar, he's made this corner work for himself a little bit, but it's been a real quick switch. Blast has been able to escape a lot of the time and put him in the corner himself.
Oh, no!
What was the empty safe jump?
Oh,
burnout, burnout.
He sure does accomplish just that. Lashar still sitting on 3 bars. I like that standing light kick into the
level 3.
No way.
Oh!
Oh, and Lashar able to recover in time. He did start.
What was that? That was crazy. That's DI. You're dead.
He's gonna hit it, and Blas, just like that, charge up the Hashogeki, show him the door, because kid, you're in grand finals.
I can't.
Who would have thought? We have the run back of the year coming up next. Blas eliminating Lashar to claim redemption against the man who put him into losers in the first place.
Oh my goodness, bro. Can you believe it? Kakaru has been the only person this entire tournament that has made Blas bleed. Blas undefeated in the group stage. He's the only one that has been able to touch him.
I can't fucking believe this, you guys. Not only is he beating these incredibly strong, established, best in the world players many consider to be the best at what they do. Angry Bird, the best Ken. Lashar, the best Ed, maybe? He's definitely up there. He's in the conversation, up there with Fudo, Momochi. And not only is he beating these people, he's fucking annihilating them. They're not getting a single game on him. Angry Bird got no games. Lashar got no games. Noah got no games.
Yeah, it really feels like he felt the heat, right? Like it's funny because
he looks invincible right now.
Like in terms of like,
and now the only one left in his way,
and even with that, you just
Kakaru,
like,
who 3-0'd him at the start of the night to send him to loser's bracket.
But he just stuffs it every time. Blas
he's the only one left.
The tournament.
And it's been absolutely wild since his
standing between this kid
he's been doing
and
immense work. He 3-0'd Sien. He actually went 3-2 in Shudo as we were watching that backstage.
Legend status? He's already there in my opinion.
He hasn't been touched.
I mean, this run is fucking incredible. This is shades of Ending Walker. You know what I mean? When Ending Walker first burst onto the scene at SF5,
so we're gonna get back at it.
That's what this looks like.
It's going to be a great one, man. I cannot believe this is what's about to happen. We have our grand finals, 2 of the most phenomenal fighting game players I've ever seen, and definitely the future is now the present.
Incredible.
Get yourself ready, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to witness a
look at that.
New
3-0.
Here in the
3-0. 3-0.
Just Street Fighter 6, but for the entirety of the FGC.
And he beat Shudo as well. Shudo was the only one to take any games on him in loser's bracket.
Status coming in from Chile. A lot of folks coming into it.
I mean, like, he made it look easy. He made these people, he made Angry Bird, Noah, and Lashar look like they were playing scared. That's how much he stomped them.
Absolutely.
I genuinely did not see this coming, but man, Chile, it's your
fucking
time.
hell,
Chile,
man.
You gotta stand up right now.
100%, man. Put it on for Chile, to say the least. And Blas, and we've talked about it, right? Him and his father have been going over copious amounts of match footage constantly. between every single match. They're reviewing the tapes. They're trying to see what worked, what didn't. And now Blaz is back. He's back against Kaguru.
The only question now is what's Grand Finals going to look like, because Kaguru 3-0'd him at the beginning of the night.
Going into this, right,
3-0'd him.
top 8 matches. From what I've
So
seen,
are we in for a repeat of that? I feel like Blaz is playing so clean that
unlike anybody else, whether it
I
be the
don't
timings
think
on the whip punishes
it's
with the
going to be a
crouch
3-0
medium kick,
victory for
allowing the spike
Kaguru.
to
I
come
think he's
down
going to have to work
afterwards.
for it a bit.
It's just a different level.
But
So
at the same
Kaguru
time,
has
I'm not
also looked
sure.
phenomenal and has brought stuff to the table
Because
that I've
Kaguru
never
is
seen
just
before.
so good at
Both of these
walling
players, you can
people
see why
out,
they're
you know?
If we take a little bit of a step back, when we take a look at the current character selection from the side of Blaz, if you remember, that 3-0 from Kaguru on winner's side, we only saw the Ken, and Akuma. Not a single bit of Ryu.
Man,
Since he went into
this
loser
kid is
side, he's like,
incredible.
you know what? It's Ryu time.
Incredible.
Do you think that's going to play an important factor here?
I think it is. I think the Ryu is going to result at the very least in a reset bracket.
I'm loving this. I really do enjoy this, man. I'm glad that he's doing it with this
What
character
production is doing? Are
specifically
they
because the stock value is only
just
going to
taking a
rise
while
up,
to get
my
set
man.
up for Grand
I'll tell you
Finals? Is
what,
there something
but
special
as it
going
stands
on?
right now, we are getting ourselves ready to
Introduce the
reintroduce
players
ourselves
for
to the top
Brands?
2 players here in the Grand Finals.
Are they going to commercial? No way. Put my headphones back on. I wasn't. My headphones were off that whole time. What's going on? I'm gonna back it up a little bit.
To enjoy this, man. I'm glad that he's doing it with this character specifically because the stock value is only going to rise up, my man. I'll tell you what. But as it stands right now, we are getting ourselves ready to reintroduce ourselves to the top 2 players here in the Grand Finals.
That's what they're doing. They're gonna reintroduce the players for Grand Finals. Wow, man. Wow. Wow. That's really all I can say. What is this? Ad break. Oh my god, is that Blanca? What the hell? It's the breakdancing thing. No, they're going on a full-on ad break. All right. God damn it. Dude, I absolutely was not. This is not what I saw looking at the groups and the bracket. This is not what I was predicting. Fucking hell, man. Kaguru in Grand Finals? I thought maybe. Blaz? Not just making it to Grands against Kaguru, but ripping through all these players. I forgot to mention it. He 3-0'd Cien as well. He 3-0'd Cien. He 3-0'd Noah. He 3-0'd Angry Bird. He 3-0'd Lashar. I mean, he's looked practically indestructible. And these past 3 sets, his set against Cien, the only times he's cracked at all was against Kaguru at the start of the night and against Shudo, which was a close set. I mean, literally back and forth. Man. I have no words, man. I don't know how many times I've said that at this point, but it's because it's true. There's I'm like a broken record. All I can say is that he tore through loser's bracket. And that this is incredible. This is incredible. Alright, let's see it. We're introducing our players for Grands. Yep. Iron Heart とある。
いよいよこの瞬間がやってまいりました。
Here at Capcom Cup 11, the time has finally arrived.
ストリートファイター6の世界王者という称号、そして優勝賞金100万ドル、この大きな栄冠をその手に掴むのは果たしてどちらのプレイヤーになるのか。泣いても笑ってもこれが今シーズンの集大成ラストバトル。
This is where the world title of Street Fighter 6 champion will be decided, and of course that player will be taking home that juicy $1 million prize purse. Whether you laugh or cry, this is everything. The final battle that these two have worked the entire year for, and their moment of destiny has brought them to this place.
それではこの4日間最も大きな声援を、今日一番の歓声をカプコンカップ11グランドファイナル選手入場です。
Let's get it underway.
Winners side, Perfect Body Prince Kakeru!
Oh, the snap. I am so happy with the way this bracket has gone, I must say. No matter who wins this, I will be happy. If Kakeru wins, I'll be happy. If Blas wins, I'll be happy. Although, I must say, despite Blas's incredible run, I gotta root for Kakeru, because Kakeru is not just one of my GOATs, but he's been working for this for a while. Not that Blas hasn't been working, but Blas has got a lot of time ahead of him to make this happen again. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm rooting for Kakeru here. Because that's the thing. Blas has already proved it. You know what I mean? He's proved it. That's cute, kid. He's proved it, man. Like, win or lose here, he has achieved so much in this 1 week.
Who is going to take it? I have no idea, but get hyped because it's about to go off.
それでは両プレイヤーはスタンバイをお願いいたします。
Alright, if we could have both players on standby, please.
最高の舞台で、最高の観客の前で、最高の視聴者の前で、最高のプレーをぜひお願いいたします。それではこちら実況席の皆さんにお返しいたします。よろしくお願いします。
ブラス選手、優勝したい方、大きな拍手をお願いします。そして、カケル選手、優勝してほしい方は大きな拍手をお願いします。Hey, alright, with that said, it's time to head over to the desk and kick off this amazing grand finals here at Capcom Cup 11. Take it away, boys.
19 1992, a Street Fighter II tournament was held right here at Ryu Goku Koku Gikan, and we have the privilege of coming full circle in 2025 for Street Fighter 6. Ringe, vicious on the mic for this grand finals, for this run back for the ages, Kakaru versus Blaz. I can't wait to get this started.
And I can't wait to hear how the crowd is going to erupt once that champion is crowned. Again, a brand new champion, but at that, a new $1 million Street Fighter 6 champion. That is insane to say. And of course, we have Kakaru going up against Blaz. I'll tell you what, man, all the fantasy brackets, you could tell me one way or another that you maybe could have had Kakaru in there, right? Yeah. Definitely.
I'm sorry, I'm completely pulled into this right now.
Blaz, like you said, I mean, it was impossible to predict almost. I mean, I'm sure Chile is like, what are you talking about? Not impossible to predict. We were expecting this. But for so many of us else, self-included, I was overlooking this kid. I didn't think he was going to be in grand finals of Capcom Cup in one of his first major offline tournaments. Obviously, we saw him at Blink as well. But all things considered, this is his second offline major tournament. And he is out here vying for a chance at the $1 million.
Man, it feels like reminiscent of season 1 when we saw Uma step up there for the grand finals going up against Chris Wong, right? Almost the similar stature. Chris Wong had such a dominating performance over in season 1, so seeing him up there made so much sense. Then out of nowhere, at least for some of us in the States, Uma stepping up to the plate. It feels like the exact same energy here. Kakaru versus Blaz. You saw the characters on the screen. One tidbit that I do want to mention is that, in fact, Kakaru was the one to send Blaz into loser side, right? But with that in mind, when you look at that exact 3-0, the character selected for Blaz was Ken 2 times over, then with Akuma, not with the interaction of Ryu.
Indeed, and then we're seeing the hovering right now. It looks like we're gonna get the Ryu, and I know that all the momentum is in Blaz's corner right now, but we cannot overlook Kakaru. He's got the winner's side advantage. He uses departure unlike anybody else.
Here it is.
To a new level, and he continues to do so. But let's hear Ryu Goku go in for a second.
Here it is. Holy shit!
It is extremely tangible. The chills are here. The electricity all over the air. That's directed to the game. Here we go. Grand finals. Kakaru versus Blaz, game 1.
Already, baby. We'll see. Blaz, as you mentioned, is going with the Ryu, something that Kakaru didn't see before. And you know they poured over the amount of footage. We'll see what adjustments happen. Kakaru, of course, has just been looking so on point. But right there, already getting beaten to the punch, literally.
And of course, the thing is, Blaz is on loser's side, so he needs to win. He needs to win 2 sets. Because he's got to reset the bracket first and then win again. Oh my God! Blaz?
Trying to opt for movement, desperate to get out of the corner. Well read.
Well done already, Blaz. Showing that this momentum is going nowhere right now. And truly, it feels like a reset is in the air, but obviously this is only the first round. Kakaru's got a whole lot of time to start getting composed and figuring out what Blaz is bringing to the table. Yep, Perry trying to parry on the ghost, but he baited it out. Classic JP strats. Letting the departure do the
there it is.
But he never lets him get in for free. The trade was there.
And I like that too from Blaz. A chance now. Perfect parry. Taking it away from the Prince. Tatsu to get him closer. Get that corner push.
Forward jump. Perfect parry. Blaz is on one.
Oh.
And the cross cut.
The cross cut. Man, he's not letting Kakaru get away with anything. Not unscathed at the very least.
Kakaru backs off. He sensed danger. The instincts are so
Ooh. There it is. That's the first one. You can expect to see more of that.
Blaz has gotten so many hits already with that crouch medium punch, right? So Kakaru adjusting his spacing, realizing where the bread is being buttered. Make sure he got a clean whip punish. Drive rushing in behind the spike as well. Keeping everything clean and tight.
Oh! Burnout. Oh, but he drops a drive rush conversion.
Continue the combo. That juggle could have been a big
Double 3.
The critical art, but now Kakaru
This should kill.
one of his own, a super art 3 to be specific.
Indeed. So Kakaru,
yeah,
he's willing to empty out the resources, and I extremely agree with that one. You can't give this kid another round.
3 bars to the name of Blaz, so ever important. When you see how often he carries his opponents to the corner, and just like that to start things off, the standing light kick to gauge Kakaru and what buttons he wants to press in exchange. Double departure, set up a third just in case. Backing away is Blaz, sensing danger yet again.
And this has been Kakaru's MO, right? The departure game has been immaculate. We've seen the timings with the whip punishes comboing into it, and that's why
Blaz tried still on screen,
away, but not quite far enough. Again, putting out the departures, the snap. You saw even Kakaru during the entrance to the snap. He was going to get burnt out either way, so he decided to drive reversal. Very smart.
So cognizant of his drive gauge. He's been so adamant about making sure that if he does happen to burn out, he does it by his own volition. Kakaru trying to chip away as much as possible.
Wow. The reaction from Kakaru as well. Just hits the amnesia, but he goes through it and then parries. Jumps back as
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
The defense. Kakaru gets a huge clutch back.
It's CA though. It's CA.
Especially when he throws the parry.
One more.
The level 2 on top of him as well. And one
There it
more
is.
Parry. He knew what was coming. Kakaru
He won't make it easy. Kakaru won't make it easy.
Situation with the Lavushka would have been so difficult to even call. Blaz, I like the opportunity there that he presented himself with the parry. Kakaru just 2 steps ahead. Had it been correct, he could have let the level 3 rip perhaps and catch Kakaru slipping, but that's not the case. As you can see, Kakaru up 1 game, trying to reassess what Blaz is going to do. Departure right above his head. It's still going to be able to get the sweep attempt from Blaz, a little overzealous in trying to score that knockdown.
Now the spike, he's going to get out of the departure range again. That's got to be the priority for Blast throughout the set. Tags him low, though. And Kakaru, of course, OD departure, get him close. Always assassinating and chipping down that drive gauge as well as Kakaru. Check on that drive rush. You already know how it goes. The stand medium kick or the crouch medium punch every single time. You cannot come in for free.
Looking so dangerous. We do not want to get a repeat of a 3-0. At least we want to see a little bit more game.
Oh, there it is.
That's the first one I feel like that Kakaru's really been hit by throughout the entirety of this whole ordeal. Set up the departure yet again, fainting with the ghost.
Indeed. But yeah, Kakaru has been automatic with the crouch fierces. And again, he would have got burnt out anyway, so he does the offensive drive reversal and baits out the OD amnesia for a quick punish. Hashogeki meaty, keeping him locked down here, but a big throw into the level 2, of course.
Lavushka, what's the defense like? Just a little bit of a scratch, not too bad for Blaz as he regains his drive gauge, getting closer to seeing that green. How much chip damage can Kakaru inflict? That's totally fine now for Blaz. He will absolutely take that, being as risk-averse as possible. Now he's double dashing in. Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. Not quite late enough for the timing to combo with the spike, so he just takes the teleport out of the corner. Very smart.
Oh!
But that time, got caught standing up when the kid was still in.
He caught him walking back?
You go pay for that every time.
3 bars to the side of Blaz. I mentioned in the first game.
Plus frames?
Plus
frames?
As that fierce into any sort of drive rush cancel, it could be a giant burst of damage if he decides to use it early, right?
Yes, indeed. That's one of the things that's great about Ryu as well. Both of these characters, explosive damage depending on the starters. Overhead is OD amnesia this time and punished outright. It's going to be big. He has level 2. Is he going to want to go into it and drain some drive? Not yet. He's just going to do it via the block streak. So smart from Kakaru.
And again, Blaz has been so good in calling out some of the offense against Kakaru with that drive reversal. But now, Kakaru is in an really
blocks the overhead. I would have gotten hit by that.
And pick Blaz apart on defense.
Most definitely. Oh, he tried the DI, but nah. Never for free. Caught him slipping as well with the light string. Kakaru, he's trying to move.
Oh my god, we have a set. We have a set. Is that death? I'm actually not sure if that's death.
You're on life support, Kakaru. How are you going to get out of this one?
Burnout. Oh, we have a set, baby. Oh my god.
And see, that's one of the things that Blaz has stayed ahead of, right? Whenever he's about to lose his drive gauge, he uses the drive reversal.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
At that time, not recognizing that was one of the only ways in that situation to relieve the pressure.
And it was so difficult too, right? I think a single hit allowing him to go into like a drive rush cancel, if Kakaru manages to land it, he wins off of that, right? With level 3, so we don't blame him. We definitely don't blame him. It was just so tantalizing to have.
Absolutely not. Ooh, but the solar plexus getting parried in the neutral as well. I love to see it.
Oh, checking the movement yet again. That roundhouse just ever so active.
Okay.
Phase 2,
Blaz saving himself from the punish counter throw by drive rushing out of it. But we already got a perfect parry.
It's kind of tough. Looking a little bit dry too on the drive gauge. Blaz still peppering down Kakaru, looking to season him up just a little bit with a couple of those normals and those Hashogekis, but now at full screen, Kakaru is in control.
Oh man, the timings on the parries is so good from Blaz too. He's not showing it too early, letting Kakaru get a teleport throw for free or anything like that.
We tried to walk up throw.
Those confident walk up throws. Kakaru reacted in time. And there's what I'm talking about. The departures out there.
That's a death.
Walk in and walk
Portal,
out of your crouch,
jump,
kick range,
dash, swipe,
doing
swipe.
and that timing is
That's not death.
It's perfect to combo into the
You left him
spike.
alive.
But he's not dead yet. Blaz also just needs one more hit. He could bring out the critical art. Oh, too scary. That's a jab. Drive reversal, golf swing.
Indeed, and now Blaz has built up some drive meter. He's actually
That's checkmate.
He got the hit, but he doesn't have the kill just yet.
Yeah.
Try to throw Kakadu. Walking back right there. That could have been dangerous, Blaz, if he had the hard read ready with the crouch medium kick. Who knows?
Early drive reversal for the side of Kakadu. Wants to establish that dominance, throwing a bunch of the projectiles, setting up the double departure. If you look as to see the drive gauge right now, you understand why his objective is to chip out Blaz, or at least get him into burnout quicker. But his parrying timing, his understanding of what needs to be done on defense has been so on point.
Oh, pick up.
Counter hit as well.
Oh, no pick up.
Yeah, couldn't quite get the juggle that he was looking for. Oh, trying to parry afterwards, but Kakadu, he was already committed to the dash jab. Nice whip punish with that drive rush.
That's a
Knew
burnout.
Even favoring the donkey kick as well. Not gonna let him have it.
Still so dangerous.
Bring him to the
too.
corner.
A lot of control coming in now. The corner. Blaz blocking the overhead, surviving the onslaught. Does manage to get a couple of lights, creating a lot more space for himself.
Yeah, absolutely. Now no danger of the eye in the corner or anything like that. Does get tripped up.
The spacing in the low medium does catch a button from the side of Kakadu. That was a counter. Ooh,
Oh my God.
Kakadu is starting to use moving a lot more, and Blaz is catching him. Wait a minute.
That OD amnesia, that had to be one of the last active frames. Bails him out in this instance, and again the drive reversal because he knows he's gonna get burnt out. He might as well relieve some.
Oh!
They empty jump to dodge.
Oh!
The shimmy. Oh my goodness.
Oh
This kid is amazing.
my God,
Legitimately,
man.
Both of these players. Oh. Already in the corner trying to apply that pressure. Kakadu picks his spot.
You could have DI'd that.
And he just gets a clean punish off of it. Just a crouch medium kick, nothing more.
And still checking the skies as well. Blaz trying to go for those air approaches. Kakadu nullifying it 2 times over in that entire sequence while he was in the corner. Back throw.
Meaty spike.
Gets the tree glove departure. Still checking the advancement with a couple of the projectiles. Tree glove again.
And putting him back out. Blaz very low on the drive, but he's, oh, he actually held it and let go that time just for Kakadu to spike him into the gray.
A solid read from the side of Blaz could spell big damage into level 3. Kakadu is not going to give it to him. He's been playing so passive up until this point. He's trying to reintroduce himself in close quarters.
He's almost out of the burnout here, but he's got to block it.
He gets his drive meter back.
It was a cross up and a high low, but he dropped. Holy crap. Boss is ready to jump right back into it.
One more game away for Kakadu. Can he seal it?
And he bring it home in his home country of Japan. You know the crowd is going to blow the roof off of this arena. Oh, trying the empty jump.
That's burnout, baby.
The old man.
Indeed, he's going to be able to abuse this pressure.
Oh.
Now, he was trying to just strike amnesia.
He needs to DI.
Oh, DI was there, and Kakadu did not have the amnesia ready that time. The strike amnesia.
Oh, he drops.
But a combo dropped.
Not looking good. Well, still pretty healthy in the life department now in burnout though. Just needs one more sequence, but if that side switch happens from the side of Kakadu, it could spell a lot of danger. This is a great way to start it off. At least not going to get the side switch at all, right? He's still going to get full control as he gets to walk him down into the other one. Crouching medium.
Indeed, Kakadu here. He's close to level 2 as well. Gonna build it in this combo. And now we're gonna pop it once he gets down.
Yeah,
Yes,
pop it to
gonna
secure
try
the round.
continue the combo and finish this job. Will he be able to do it? And he does! Kakadu on set point for the grand finals.
Holy shit.
Can he do it?
He's the only one that has made Blaz bleed so far. The only one that has handed him an L this entire tournament. And the perfect parry prince shows his royal bloodline again.
Set up the departure yet again. Blaz hasn't really found the right way in just yet. Very difficult setting up the entire dungeon of projectiles. What do you do now? The backdash! Away from danger, away from the throw. Parry's coming in. Just about orange. Blaz does get the punish counter. Sweep against Kakadu. The corner control now in favor of Blaz. He does get a pain against the throw.
Blaz really
Oh, what are you doing, Kakadu?
right there, he was just ducking. But I gotta go back to that fireball drive rush. He actually did a short drive rush and stopped it because he knew it perfectly
Oh,
in check.
you're going to the
He
corner.
played him so hard right there. That was amazing.
Excellent call, excellent call. Double departure now again. Blaz willing to spend a lot of that drive gauge rather early.
He has not gotten hit by a single overhead this entire time.
What happens now? You're still facing off against Kakadu's departures, his trap, his placements of fireballs, etc. What do you do about it? He's willing to spend that OD tree glove.
Yes, indeed. And look at that. He's just willing down that drive beater. He's like, you're going to give me something or away.
There it is.
Once Blaz is holding it in response to the second spike.
The anti-air is there. Crouching heavy punch. Blaz sees an
Oh!
opportunity.
That's burnout. Oh, he drops the combo.
Oh! Combo, leave some damage
Oh!
on the table,
Is that
but
it? Is that it?
5-second rule. Let me get that damage back.
This is absolutely chip range, and Blaz is almost out of burnout too.
Will he risk it? He pops the
Wakes up level 2.
Jumping back here. He's just going to take the chip damage. Blaz has the drive meter available. He's still got one bar.
Oh.
Trip from long distance.
Oh.
Kakaru still has the chance here.
Oh! Oh! Holy shit! That was incredible. Oh! Here come the tears. Incredible.
My goodness, man, what a grand final. Kakaru and Blaz. I mean, it is undeniable that these two were the best players.
It's over, man. The release. The release. It's over. And I fucking did it. There is no greater feeling in the world.
I hope this becomes a classic for the next decade plus. I want to see these
Cock it up. Cock it up. I think that's what they're saying. Man, he deserves it so much.
Ryu Goku Geekon has come alive in response to their countrymen taking home Capcom Cup 11 on home turf. You gotta love it, and the emotions running thick tonight.
Incredible performance. Incredible performance from Kakadu. And I mean Blaz too. Oh, he deserves it.
That's not even exactly why he's taking it down. It's pure tenacity right there, going through the gauntlet of so many different players throughout the course of this season. One of the hardest seasons of Street Fighter. Obviously, it just keeps getting harder and more difficult. But Kakaru,
now they're gonna give him that trophy, right?
The competition, man, that was amazing stuff. 100%. I'm speechless, honestly, right now. Kakaru, you can see the emotions. You can finally let them out, right? Once the games are over, once the tournament has concluded, you can feel everything. And it's just overwhelming at this moment, letting the tears flow as he deserves to do so. Working
Incredible.
so hard constantly. I remember when this dude won Gamers 8, the very next day he was giving everybody games. He was still there grinding it out. He knew his job was not done. And even with this, I'm sure he's going to take this whole game and this whole genre to new heights.
ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at the face of Street Fighter 6 in this very moment. The leader of Ibushigen, Kakaru, your Street Fighter 6, your Capcom Cup 11 champion, Kakaru.
Man.
Truly amazing, man. I just want to soak in this moment.
それでは見事優勝を果たしましたかける選手にまずはおめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。本当に万感の思いというのが伝わってきますが、今の率直な気持ち一言いただいてもいいですか？
いやー、めちゃくちゃ嬉しいですね。
まあ本当にいろんな気持ちが込み上げてこうねコメントいただくのは難しい状況かとは思いますが、この優勝、誰に びをまず伝えたいですけど。
Who would you like to explain your happiness to after winning?
妻ですね。
His wife. Gives everything to his wife. He owes her everything, the win and more.
本当に今感極まっているという感じの翔選手。この優勝した翔選手にはこの後ろにあるカプコンカップの優勝カップが贈られます。
This beautiful specimen of a trophy now belongs to Takeru.
Does it actually? Or are they gonna give him a little plastic cup?
優勝カップを掲げてください。
Time to raise the trophy. All the way through the day, went completely undefeated in the top 16, only losing a single
Incredible, man.
absolutely phenomenal run from this gentleman.
カプコンカップイレブン優勝は翔。今日一番の完成度、そして拍手をお願いします。さあ、撮影の方はよろしいでしょうか。こちら世界一に見事輝きました翔選手には優勝賞金100万ドル、そして来年開催するカプコンカップ
That's right. Auto qualifies for next year's Capcom Cup
贈
too.
呈されます。
So with the victory here, Takeru seals that $1 million prize purse and of course entry into next year's Capcom Cup.
プレゼンターは株式会社カプコン代表取締役社長辻本春弘様です。
Now it's time to talk to the president of Capcom, Fumio Haruhi desu.
それでは辻本社長お願いいたします。さあまずはこちら優勝賞金のパネルが辻本様より贈呈となります。よろしくお願いします。
So Mr. Sujimoto will now present the trophy of victory to Takeru. That amazing, beautiful check of $1 million.
本当におめでとうございます。カプコンカップ11初めての日本開催でこの日本のプレイヤー翔選手が優勝するというなかなかねありそうでないこの展開でしたよね。
はい。So the first ever Capcom Cup in Japan at Ryogo Kokugikan, sealed by a top Japanese player with an amazing, mind-blowing JP performance all the way through the group stages and of course today in the top 16.
さあそして、こちら辻本様との記念撮影、こちらまだお時間大丈夫でしょうか。もう少しはいお時間ください。
So with Mr. Sujimoto, Takeru now having a little photo session. All the media and press are here, taking advantage of the occasion. Takeru, of course, over the moon, gives everything to do with his victory to his wife. He owes her everything and more. Absolutely amazing stuff here.
さあお時間の方はい、パネルを上げていただいて、そしてですねたくさんのメディア取材の方いらっしゃいますので、こちらの方記念撮影お願いいたします。
$1 million. Takeru is your Capcom Cup 11 champion.
Look at that, man.
世界最高峰の
I knew he could do it. I knew he could.
その優勝者に与えられる100万ドル改めておめでとうございます。 そしてこちら100万ドルのパネルは下げていただいて、改めて辻本様よりカプコンカップの優勝カップをかける選手の方にお渡しください。
Now, Mr. Fujimoto will present Kakeru with the Capcom Cup 11 trophy.
さあ今辻本社長からカプコンカップが優勝者かける選手のもとに大きな拍手をお願いします。激走のカプコンカップ11、見事世界王者に輝いたのはいぶし銀かける。
Damn, he held that one for a while.
Right now, Kakeru proved his worth here today, and that is why he is raising that beautifully crafted trophy of the Capcom Cup 11 Tour, culminating here with a Kakeru victory.
さあこちらまだカップと一緒にかける選手の写真撮影の方続いておりますので、お時間の許す限りというところですが、見ていただきました。さあ興奮冷めやらぬ中ではございますが、明日はいよいよこのカプコンカップ11最終日 Day5 となります。こちらはストリートファイターリーグワールドチャンピオンシップ2024、世界最強のチームを決める戦いとなります。皆様興味をしたいように。
That just about, as we get on with the Kakeru photo session here with all the media and press down on the front of the stage, we come to the close of day 4, and tomorrow it's going to be the final, day 5 of Capcom Cup 11, where we will find out in the Street Fighter League World Championship who is the world champion team from the 3 regions remaining.
この後は本大会のハイライトとなりますが、ハイライトにはかける選手の笑顔とともに向かいたいと思います。本当におめでとうございます。
After this, we have a highlight reel, which is probably going to feature a lot of Kakeru's highlights. Kakeru! 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 Kakeru!
それではかける選手に一言いただいてほしいということですが、喋れますか？はい、ではお願いします。
そうですね、いろいろちょっと喋りたいことはあるんですけど、ちょっと Day1 から Day3 ちょっと自分の動きに納得いかなくて、ただ、ちょっと結果自体は結構うまくいって本戦抜けれてっていうところで、ちょっと、昨日帰った後、ちょっとなんかその自分の動きがうまくいかなかったりとか、大会のプレッシャーだったりとか、そういうことでちょっと妻と喧嘩してで結構荒れて今朝までちょっと続いてて、朝喧嘩して仲直りしてから来たんですけど、なんかそれでなんか動きが吹っ切れたなって自分の中で感じて。
I can't actually tell what he's saying, but it's funny. The audience keeps laughing.
そうですね、ちょっとそこでまあ妻への謝罪じゃないですけど優勝できてよかったのと、あとちょっとまだ結婚指輪とかがまだ用意できてなくて、そのお金が手に入ってよかったです。
Alright, so for those not speaking Japanese, he actually said that he's gone through his, kind of looking through, reflecting over the first 3 days through the group stages, wasn't fully comfortable with his gameplay, but he managed to get through the groups after that, and, he's really happy that he managed to get through. And then, ahead of the top 16, last night he actually went home, thinking about the matches ahead, had an argument with his wife, and which continued until this morning. And that actually gave him some sort of motivation for the tournament, because there's an inside issue that even though they've just freshly married, he hasn't quite taken care of the ring yet. So he's really excited that he won this money now.
Oh, that's hilarious.
日本開催でのカプコンカップ優勝できて本当に嬉しいです。応援ありがとうございました。
I'm really happy that I won Capcom Cup 11. Thank you everyone for supporting me.
それではこの4日間の激闘を戦い抜いた48名のプレイヤー、そしてその頂点に輝いたカゲル選手に改めて盛大な拍手を、そして明日もよろしくお願いします。
皆様、高田にありがとうございます。ご自身にも大きな拍手をお願いします。
I'm guessing they're probably not gonna do any trailer stuff. Sounds like they're wrapping it up.
Back.
Yeah, they're doing
Nice.
the highlight reel.
The perfect parry attempt.
All right.
Ready for that. Nice block off of the plus frames, and Noah sending it to a round 3 and trying to get that parry. We talked
All right, well.
Oh, and then Noah this time trying to pop.
That'll do it for me. I gotta get to sleep. It's almost 5 a.m. here, y'all. God damn. But yeah, that was a great top 16. I think I've said everything about it that I really want to, that I feel I need to. And we got Street Fighter League tomorrow. Tomorrow night, starting at around 9 p.m. Central, I believe. Hopefully it doesn't run as long. God damn, we're almost at 8 hours. Hopefully it doesn't run as long. And maybe after that, maybe その後にエレーナのティーザートレーラーがあります。All right. I will see you all tomorrow for Street Fighter League Finals. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I don't have a stream ending screen. But thank you for tuning in so very much. And until I see you again, be well.